Yeah, what's up?
Welcome
hello.
To VCT
what is this?
EMEA Radio with your host, Colin.
Good morning, listeners. This is VCT EMEA FM,
What's up, chat?
the one-stop shop to all of your life's puzzles and ponderings. As always, I'm joined by Ash and Kokuka. No problem is too big or too small for us to tackle together. You ask, we advise. And as always, we are going to answer some of your questions.
Ryan, thank you for the raid, by the way. You're still here. Hope the stream is good.
And Ash will helk you guys
The
solve
DRG.
So we're going to start with the first letter of the
Nice cat
week.
spam.
It's a big one.
Who's in charge of this? Yufia?
I'd say it's average.
This is from Nathan is not Gucci. I hope you guys are ready for this. Dear VCT EMEA FM, lately I keep having the same terrible dream because of my boss. Every night when I close my eyes, I see him frantically paging through this massive book. But there's something wrong. On every page is just the word Phoenix written over and over and over again. Now I just can't stop seeing Phoenix everywhere. I don't mind playing Phoenix myself every day, but how can I tell my boss that there are other duelists that exist as well? What do you think, Kokuka?
I think that he might need to look into what gentlemates have been doing, right? Maybe just move away from the Phoenix. Understand that just because an agent is tagged
How's my
as a
sleep?
duelist, it
Fantastic.
doesn't mean that
We
it's all
survived
to them.
Super Week.
Same for
We're good.
Sage, I would
We're
say.
all good.
And the tank is a pretty good example of it.
I mean, the
Podcast
battle stage
prizes,
coming
yeah,
out,
respect.
right? And you're still able to heal yourself, maybe not quite as much
Look at
as
you.
on the Phoenix.
Look
pick.
at you all
You can
go.
Provide a little bit more to the team as well as far as utility in those post plants. Even on the defense, just being able to lock down some more of those angles without necessarily having to always go for aggressive duels.
How should Nathan isn't Gucci address this to his boss? Just be upfront about it?
I'd leave a note. I think it's very tough to talk to your boss directly, but maybe he could leave like subliminal messages all around, you know, like with different ages, just post it everywhere.
I like that. Well, thank you very much, you guys. Nathan is Gucci. I hope you are feeling a bit more Gucci next week. Nice start. We'll go on with the next one here. The second letter.
Cooking on Placha yesterday, bro. Placha was
have,
fun, man.
And it's once again going to be a large one.
Brendan was getting me hyped up.
This is from Tiny L. Tiny L says, Dear VCT EMEA fam, I've been a Giantx fan since the David P era, so I'm used to the ups and downs. This season has been the hardest yet though. I love all our players, but I just feel like there's something missing. Nobody's dodged a showstopper in a while. Pipson's been keeping himself dry, and Timmy the turret hasn't been fragging like he used to. We haven't even broken a desk yet. Do you have any advice for how we can inject a little bit of excitement, Ash, into the team?
A little bit of excitement. I don't think you can always rely on Timmy there, to be honest. He got a little bit of a nerf a while back as well, but just freshen things up. I think it's difficult when you have a lot of those expectations on your shoulders, and I don't know, for Giantx,
I think it's difficult. You need to trust the process a little bit more. We've seen some changes since the kickoff. I think that Purpo is going to end up being very good for the team. I think that they're doing
In the VOD channel is
better
missing
bit by
Fnatic
bit
foot.
every single week. They still haven't secured a win, and I can understand how that
They
is
even
like
have a-
dragging you down. But
true.
honestly, trust the process.
yeah, I mean, Purpo even coming in, I feel like
Yeah,
we've already
flashbang.
seen
Watch
some
out.
of that
3, 2,
adjustment,
1.
some of the explosivity that he's able to add to the table, but you also got to give a little bit more time for this chemistry to develop because the addition's still super new.
And hear me out, Giants is like such a big team in an organization in Spain. Just honestly think about the great times. that
Chat,
they
I'm
had.
telling you,
was
you didn't
back in
dodge it,
league
skill
and
issue.
other
You know the
games.
rules.
I think that there's an organization to root for.
Well, my advice is if Giants aren't exciting enough for you, there are other Spanish orgs, you know. Next
That's
to
also true.
last but not least, we have one more letter to answer and one more to advise for. And this is a long one from Colin. Colin says, Dear VCT EMEA FM, I work for a municipal park department in Andalusia.
There we go.
And although my official job as a gardener,
Fnatic
I've recently
foot,
been
not
assigned the task of
uploaded.
caring
Okay, I've
for
uploaded it now. Thank you for that, man.
40 koi fish that are put into one of our lakes each summer. At first, the fish were pretty healthy, but lately some of their vital signs have been looking increasingly unsafe.
Sydney,
I
thank you
spoke
for
to
the
one
heads
of
up,
my
man.
colleagues, but instead
Should
of
be up now.
helping me, he turned into an absolute fanatic and threw the koi into an icebox. I tried to help by submerging them in liquid, but that didn't go too well either. A mate of mine gently suggested suggested contacting a French veterinary corp, but I couldn't get hold of them. Do you know what else I could be doing to keep the koi healthier other than changing their food? I feel like Colin's, maybe this is the wrong show to write into.
Are you
but
sure?
try your best.
You
Try your
are
best.
ready to deal with that kind of issue? Because I think that he's too lost in his job, you know? I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't think I can...
I don't know. I have questions with the fact that we're looking to submerge them into a liquid when they should already be in one. Realistically, they should be in that environment where they could be thriving and whatnot.
Yeah.
I feel like it's a different type of koi that you guys are used to,
I'm
right?
not really sure that the koi exists anymore.
This koi?
Goblin God,
Yeah.
thank you.
The fish koi or koi koi?
The fish.
The fish?
Koi definitely exists.
You have
Or
any
it
advice
existed.
on
Dude, where have they
fish
been hiding this table?
keeping?
No, but
This
dry
is
eggs
this
for
is a big
cheese,
table.
That's good.
Why have we
can
not
also
seen this
turn it
table
into dried
before?
fish. Do you like
Am I
dried
the only one
I
that's
love dried
catching
fish.
up with this?
You can get them smoked as well.
Yeah,
cured.
Am I the only one that's looking at this table thinking, where is this? Where are we right now?
Eat them.
We're asking
It's a nice
Colin
table.
and
They should be using this the whole time.
to
It's
kill his
funny
fish.
because Koi is from Barcelona, but if he's in Andalusia, I mean, he's maybe in my city. He might be in front of my house.
The nice
So I don't
table?
know.
That's what I'm
I feel
saying,
like
bro.
we're not
Nice table.
equipped to talk about fish, but let's talk very briefly about koi.
Insu
and
built it this
whether,
morning, and that's
maybe
impressive.
Colin can tune in if he's already a koi fan in a different sense.
I think that many things have been going wrong, and
They use it
it's
for
difficult to
a
say, especially
podcast
because
called
things look
Euphoria,
different
League of
at the
Legends.
beginning
Okay,
of the year
nice.
for Koi, it really looked like in kickoff.
It's so
they were
uncommon to see a
very
triangular
close to
table.
even
This is
making
what I'm
it
saying.
out
That's
of
why
the
I'm bringing it
play-in.
up.
And now that they're in the season, it looks like nothing
Nice
is working
table.
for them. And I think that especially losing a 11-3 advantage.
try to use this space
is-
more. Yeah,
is
it's
going
nice.
to
I
be
like
very
it.
taxing onto
Got a
them.
good
So
feel to it.
honestly, it's on the mental health of the players right now, I'd say.
I'd be fine with the pre-show bit on this.
Necessarily a case of Koi going downhill since kickoff. I think realistically, everyone else wasn't necessarily in their element, and we've seen that carry over now into stage one. And I think that makes it really difficult because Koi now constantly feel like they're kind of lagging behind a little bit in that kind of sense, and they're trying to build this identity for themselves. But I think they really need to focus a bit more on maybe the team atmosphere and ensuring that the chemistry is being built before that.
Is it a
Well, it doesn't
triangle
matter
though?
what's happening with Koi, it can't be
Technically
as bad
not,
as
I
what's been
guess.
happening with
Rounded
Colin's
circle,
fish.
rounded.
So thank you very much to you, Ash, and to you,
Rounded
Kakungo
corners.
Expert. If you guys have anything, and I mean anything, remember to write to us here at VCT EMEA FM. Remember, no
Nice-
problem is
nice
too
podcast.
big or too small for us to tackle together. You ask, we advise, and we'll see you next week.
It does flowers. That's actually very true. Wait, dude, flowers. You and I'm not ABK said the exact same thing in different chats. It does look like a guitar fit. Can you imagine Still sitting at this table flaming? Dude, where is Still? There's a lack of flaming at the moment. Turn the stream lower? Yeah, sure. Top 5 iGels in Pacific. Oof. I mean, Jesse Vash, bro. And then 4 others.
Giantx as they fight to keep their playoffs hopes alive versus Team Vitality. Hello everyone, once again, I am your host Yingsu, and I'm joined here in the studio by Ash. Hi Ash, welcome back. Now, you did so brilliantly, VCT EMEA FM, you know, answering all those questions, giving advice. I have a personal issue that's going on I want you to help me with. Okay. Is after yesterday, there are still doubters out there for the Turkish region. There are still all up in my girls telling me it's just hopium and copium. What do I do? How do I convince them to be on my side that Turkey is the best region?
Convince them? I mean, I think we saw
Look at the stats, man.
brilliance
Stats-
of the Turkish
stats are
region.
here.
You talked about it during Truth or Cope. You asked Vlad and I on the desk yesterday if Turkish.
Dude, imagine we
players
get both the
will have
Turkish
best aim
teams
in the
to
game.
Shanghai.
And I think we
Kinda
saw
sick.
that coming out in yesterday's matches with the fact that Foot able to take out Fnatic 2-0, and it really came down to a lot of those duels, the way that they were isolating Fnatic as well within these maps. And
Will we
just
finally
dividing
see a
them up
Clove
to
pick
ensure that they
today?
can find more favorable
Redgar?
fights, and then you swing
I
over
don't think so.
towards
I'm telling
the
you,
likes
none
of
until
BBL versus Na'Vi,
Shanghai, good
and
chance.
I think just
Split
pretty
2,
crazy how
that's when
brilliant
it's a thing.
Brave was there. He didn't lose a single first engagement on defense.
But how do I convince everyone else that's still doubting? Look at the standings, Ash. They are top of both of their groups, and I just cannot believe people think that they might not make playoffs.
I think it's up in the air for
Dude,
everyone when you are looking at the standings.
it's kinda
of
sick
how
again.
The numbers
Don't
can
like the
end up
format,
kinda calculating
but it's
and
kinda sick that
calculating at the end of the
everything
day,
matters
but
next week.
overall, everything considered, we also did see the fact that Koi were
cool.
unfortunately eliminated yesterday based off of Foot actually winning one of those maps.
Hold up, are you a doubter? Is that why you can't give me advice on this? Because you also doubt the
Yeah,
Turkish
a bit of a
teams, Ash?
niche. A
Okay,
bit of a
I
niche
don't
pick,
doubt
Jimmy,
them,
for
but
sure.
Good, good.
The truth is just that
Hello,
if
Yumpy, how we
anybody's
doing?
game right now in either group,
Yeah,
you're Alpha or
dudes.
Omega.
Next
Okay,
week.
I'm with
Next
you.
week's
It's
the
anybody's
one.
game, especially for BBL and Foot. I have no doubt in those.
It'll all
Of course,
change.
the stakes are very high. They have been high this entire week. But for the first match,
Yumpy,
we're
you
gonna
need
see
Giantx
here,
to win, is
Giantx,
that what you're saying, yeah?
They are fighting to avoid.
I think there's a
dun, dun,
we
dun.
chat cursed this as well, and I didn't feel
Yes,
confident about it.
Still works. It still works from yesterday. I can't believe I have that much power. All right, one more time. They're
Wait, no,
fighting
no,
to
please not one
avoid
more time.
Elimination.
Oh, that's so nice.
Carrying me through this, you know, all of the chaos we are going to be facing. But like we said, Giantx, if they lose to Team Vitality here right off the bat, they will be out of playoffs contention. They will not be making Masters Shanghai, and it's going to be, I feel like, a crazy way to start our day, Ash.
They'll have the
It's
slightest
an
chance
insane way to
if you
start
beat
our
Gentlemen
day, and I
2
think all
now.
things considered
Bro, you
today
gotta
as well,
look out
gotta
for the
keep in mind it's
existence
also the
anti.
Spanish versus
You
the
guys gotta
French.
change everything
both
up.
games. We got a bit of
Existence
an
is
army,
coming. He's got the
going
brand new
on.
shirt on.
Let's get started here with Giantx.
Yumpy,
because earlier
if
I
Existence
spoke
is
to
wearing
their
a
coach,
shirt,
Pipson, about their split so
guys,
far.
I don't know,
Take a
man.
look at this.
You guys need to change
I'm
all
now
of your
joined by
stuff.
Pipson, the head
If he comes
coach
out
of
wearing a
Giantx.
shirt,
Now,
because
Pipson,
he's got all
you
of the
came in
anti
before.
done.
We had a little chat when you first started this split, and you said to me what you wanted to see from your boys was going back to the basic, the fundamentals, play discipline.
Reprovise, how we
play
doing?
together,
Hello,
and
hello.
maybe just kind of start again as a team. And now we've had a
Existence.
few games. Is that still how you feel? Do you still think that's the most important thing your players have to do right now?
No. If we would play like we play on screens, I think we would be like insane. But if we take a look on our scrim results and our official results, it's like completely huge difference. Like, for example, before this week we had around like so we practiced and we had like 19 games before the game versus Vitality, and we played the franchise teams, so the teams from here, and from 19 games we lost only 2 like on scrims. So we know that we are really, really good, but we cannot show it on official games, and we don't know what is the problem. So we are trying to find it out. Maybe it's something mental, maybe it is something else, but we cannot perform the same way what we're doing on scrims. That's why, for example, if I'm not mistaken, Angel said in the interview that we were the biggest disappointment from him, because when we scrim them, he's like, they are always insane, but on stage they are not showing it. So
I know you're still trying to find as to why
Jay
you're not
Gutsy,
doing
thank you for the
that
tier one,
on
man.
stage,
Appreciate
but
that.
on
Welcome
game
in.
days, you know, when
Thank you,
you
thank
are
you.
there, you're watching your boys play, you don't have too many opportunities to talk to them. So in those pauses, in those moments, what are you prioritizing? What is it that you think that is the most important thing they need to fix in the moment?
no, sometimes it's not even about the fixes. Sometimes we have the read and we know what the opponent is going to do, but the individual decision making we are doing during the game screw up everything. Like, as an example, the previous game versus Liquid, when on Lotus we make the pause and I say that they will 100%, if you will fake a fight, they will react to C, and fake a fight, just stack triple C. We stack triple C, but the way we stacked it and the way we did it, and they really commit to CS4, and we couldn't do anything because our individual decision making was awful, and sometimes it doesn't even matter when we know what opponent is going to do exactly. We just cannot win the rounds on official.
I mean, obviously today is going to be a huge game. You're not out of playoffs yet. I feel like it's still so close. So what do you think is going to be the biggest challenge? How are you
Kakatas,
dealing
thank
with
you
the
for saying that,
pressure of
dude.
it all?
I don't think
Thank
that
you,
right
thank
now
you.
we have the pressure. I think this is what might help us right now. Kind of like
Do or die.
A little bit.
Yeah.
No, it's like even the expectation a little bit broke, right? That you see that you are pretty good on screams and the stuff like that. You are like expecting something to happen during the official games, and then you are coming here like for 3 weeks, and every time you show the battle, you are winning them up over like all the teams, like and the stuff like that, and you cannot close the games, and you are like performing not good. I think that this is the biggest helpful right now, that the expectation kind of broke, and you're like, okay, whatever, let's just play and try to play the same as we do on screams.
Whatever happens, happens.
Yeah, kinda.
Yeah. Thank you very much, Pipson, for this interview, and best of luck. I believe in you guys. You got this. Let's go. Oh, let's go indeed. You heard it from Pipson that they've been doing pretty well in scrims. They've been getting the results, but it's not
always
about
the way.
the scrims today. It is about what they can do on the server. So let's bring out Giantx and Team Vitality.
PX Tech as well. Thank you. Sorry that I missed that. Guy, I think your sub was in the waiting time. And Tig's Easy with the whole year as well. Thank you for all the support. How good are our teams in scrims? I mean, we never played to like win scrims. I think that's weird when people do that stuff. I think we hyper focus on stuff. We did scrims where people must have playing us. We did a scrim against N-Star where we rush B every single round just to see if I wanted to see if our B rush on Ascent could be stopped by like 5 people because it was really, really strong. We just rushed 12 in a row, so we would do stuff like that in scrims. We never really recorded like our scrim win record. We would just micro focus on stuff. I find it weird when people would just unless it's like the whole. You have like set days, right? You would have like a set day where it's like this is our official day, and you play it like you would an actual game. And if it's like 19 of those games, then I would understand. But I think counting all of your scrims, I find that weird. Do we tell 10-star ahead of time? Nah, we just did it.
I think it's going to be pretty difficult. I don't really.
We did it.
I think when you look at Giantx, they haven't won a single
I tried to
game
get
so
Bacon
far
to do it
this
as well
season,
for
even since kickoff.
the old Liquid
So
comp
this map
because
pool
I
isn't
was
gonna
looking
favor
at
them
Pearl when it
either
came
which
out, and I
way,
was like,
but
you should just
Lotus
rush B.
here is a map where both
12
these
rounds in a
teams
row in
previously
Pearl.
were playing mirror compositions,
Just 'cause I was like, I
playing
think
very
B is
much
broken.
into the Lotus meta that had developed
And I think they did it
back
as well.
off of last year as well, but I want to see a
I
little
think
bit more
Prac you can do that
innovation coming
stuff.
out from both
So,
sides. I
and you're
think
obviously
it does
going to lose a
dodgy
Prac if you're
when we
rushing
head
into 5
over
people,
towards
but it's also good
Breeze
to
into
kind
that
of get a
second
gauge
half,
of stuff
the pick
sometimes.
here for Vitality,
Lotus
because
Breeze
previously we had been
Sunset.
playing that Astra
Giants
York
pick
comp.
Lotus.
Yeah, the only team to play Astra on Breeze here in EMEA.
They picked Breeze. They picked the map that Giantx took down Fnatic.
I feel like Giants gonna be kind of happy with this. This is interesting as well.
Very, very interesting. But looking
Honestly,
towards that Lotus Vitality, they have been innovating. We've seen, some of the deadlock stuff as well here.
I don't
and
think
there.
Giants
How
should
about
be
this,
winning.
Lotus?
Like
Do you
I'd give them
think
like a
this is
30% here, but
see a mirror matchup today?
I'm hoping that we do
Not too
have a
bad.
surprise coming out from honestly both sides. I think a criticism though for Vitality that we've heard throughout the last several weeks is
It's good
their
to lose to
reliance
LAN. Yeah,
on
exactly that.
preparation going into these
fastest way
matches.
to
So
LAN.
if Giantx can counter that by bringing out something that they are not expecting,
I like
that
to.
could give them a great
I'm a
edge up
big
here
I'm a
into
big
the
fan of just like
Honestly, if
finding
Foot
some kind of
can
weakness or
win
just like
on
hyper
Lotus
focusing
with
on
no
little things.
initiators and using
I
a
think that's the
Cypher as a
fastest way to
pretty
find
much a
weaknesses as
drone
well.
and a Sage as
And
well.
just give
I'm
people
actually
best
for
used to
everything at
certain
this point. I don't think
scenarios.
anything could be remotely a bad pick.
30%
But let's
chance of
take
the
a
map
look
pick?
at
No,
the
no,
agent
like the whole
select here
best of
and
3.
see what we are going to get, because like you said previously, it would have been a mirror matchup.
We got a drum roll for this, but okay.
Oh, okay, it's definitely not a mirror matchup.
Okay.
No, so standard here for
We get
Giantx
the
moving forward, but Team Vitality on
runner
the
on
map,
Neon.
Giantx are the ones who have actually prepped into switching up this
Sure,
composition.
and you would
have the
imagine
Neon
that they're
coming in,
relatively
that
prepped
Gecko.
for it if
I'm
we're
curious to
changing it
see
up.
What the synergy is going to be like with that.
The problem
Expecting
when I
Pipson
see a
to follow
Gecko
quickly
comp on this
behind
map is I
Runner
normally
with
feel
that
like Killjoy
utility,
completely
but
wrecks it.
Giantx,
But we'll see.
really gonna look to counter
We'll
that.
see.
Also
I mean,
for Runner, he's played a bunch
if
of
they have
games
similar
so far.
stuff
We've
to
seen what he
Heretics,
can
I'm
do
not going to
on
be
tournaments,
mad.
But Neon, not so much. It's one of his lesser played one for sure. So this is very, very interesting. I love the Gecko though. I'm all for the Gecko.
I think Gecko's just come out so frequently now here on every single map. I think within the pool, there have been ways to work him in.
I can't wait to see what we're going to get here and throw this over to your casters for today.
Yeah, I saw that, right? They got
It's
rid of
Golden Boy,
Overpass.
I think
What the
the
hell?
top is.
Glad I left that game.
Ah, I see. I
Thank
see what
you.
she did there. I see
Yeah,
what she did.
yeah, right? We had this pre-planned a little bit. I'm
For a
excited.
second, I was like, in my dreams.
In my dreams. Oh, okay. Well, GB, if you ever want a job, you know where to come. Fene doesn't
I'm
work
a
out.
I'm a
You
Dust
know
2
what?
fan
I'm
though.
excited
I
for
will
this
say
one,
that.
though, Tom, because we've got, could be my
I do like
last
Dust
cast
2,
by
so.
the looks of things. We've got Giantx elimination time. Well, it's their decision on whether or not that comes true. As Vitality have come in with a pretty interesting comp, a lot of changes from the last time they played, but I think they only got 4 rounds then, Tom, so it kind of makes sense.
Not like the map pool. That's actually very true. We actually cannot be talking about map pool here. Yeah, that's right. Bring me back to Earth, because that's very true. We need to stay in reality. We actually can't talk about map pool at all. I take everything back.
But it really is both teams.
Okay, Giants on defense, Vitality on attack, and I think I can turn the sound up.
Yeah, it really wasn't a
Let me put it here, and if it needs to
Moving on
be
this pick,
quieter or louder,
perhaps
let me
a
know.
punish for Giantx, but they will have prepared for a little bit of a different composition.
Okay,
Safe.
that's a nice
Off
start
rip,
on
able
this
to
one.
pick up
Purple
the
just didn't
opening,
realize
and
that
that's gonna
someone
be Purple
crossed.
down. The pistol isn't taking this towards the B site. Well, at least not for now. Vitality opening the door, giving away some
The double
presence
blockers over
on
towards
this
A.
angle. I like the Killjoy setup from Giants. They've got a lot of information. As you see Vitality push up towards
Go
A,
for
they'd
the
have to
pivot
break
over
that alarm
towards
bomb
B.
if
This
they
is
want.
looking
The
nice.
turret
Cloud
catches
has
them on
one
the way
Prowler.
through, so
That's
the
about
info
it.
is there.
Got
They
an
know
Omen
it's
flash
up
from
B.
Redgar.
Okay.
Wait, what?
See you later, Hoodie. He's been
Oh
caught
my.
out, and they're slowly going to be picked apart.
They are wrecking everyone. Yeah, they just went for the double
Redgar
push here.
remaining.
And big fan of Vitality just holding this area. I feel like this area is just so important. And it must be a fun role because you're just baiting everyone. But it's so sick. It's so good for afterplant A. It's so good for afterplant B. Just always enabling some kind of crossfire for like here, here, or even like when they push down towards stairs on site. Like this is the spot.
Couldn't have been better. And an Andaluthia flawless to kick off round number 1.
Well,
in fact, not a lick of damage
yeah, not
sustained.
any
Either
damage.
Those ghosts all carried through in full HP as they did. A very clean, flawless round at that.
If you had to make a team in Pacific, who would you choose? It'd be a solid mix of Paper Rex, and then I would have to put Envy in there somehow.
That setup from GX, it will play a bigger role in some of the
Like
future
that.
rounds. For now, they've only got their pistols to play
Saken's in
around.
there.
We should be seeing a clean second. I like the Vitality come in with 3 rifles.
Maybe
and only 2
Munch.
pistols, so
I'm not sure,
a
man.
lot
I'm
of
not actually sure.
possibility, a lot of margins
Texture
for
might
error.
have to be in
Exactly.
there.
The Navi, they've got money
It'd be
for
hard
next
to make a
round,
super
but
team,
ability
though.
to
There's too many
fight
good
here
players.
nonetheless.
Yeah, I think as well. I'm
The only person I'm
looking
100% sure is I'd have Envy, man. I think
that was
he's
the main sort of problem I had is we saw
undersold
Vitality
on him.
took a lot to bring in Trex, but they also put. I think it was Safe no longer playing Controller and not playing Sentinel either. He's playing Viper, which I think on this map didn't make as much sense. I think Sender also switched over to play.
Yeah, let's quickly look at how we're handling this buy. We got 3 rifles and we got 2 pistols. One of my favorite ones. It's a little bit riskier than what like a RV would do, but it pays off a little bit more if you can keep 3 alive. Yeah, this was nice though. Flash into absolute send. That's one of the pistols. That's fine. They're allowed 1 more death. Okay, that's all the deaths they're allowed.
How many more kills can GX rack up with Purpo down to 5 and Redgar miles away? Fight will be
How did
slow.
Purple get 2 here?
For Vitality, well, you probably want to see Safe retrieve that weapon pretty soon. 5 HP on Purpo. He can't swing out. He's trapped in a corner, and it has to
have to pre-fire Timmy.
Hello, Nilzenia. How we doing?
Redgar to go destroy it
Yeah, I wonder
first.
how much of their stuff they have.
Nade managed to make it out. Create a bit of space, but Redgar can't even destroy the turret.
Okay, and just quickly check that Safe gets the gun. Safe, get the gun. Safe. Holy. Did they get the gun? I think they did, right?
I think they were hoping that it would be for GX though, so probably not what they were looking for today, as that has gone in the other direction. And that's the thing. This
Lag?
round
No, bro, he's
definitely
too
had a
busy
decent amount of
high-fiving,
damage.
man.
Unfortunately,
For an eco.
it was only the players that had pistols or the rifles were
Cut the
retreating,
gun.
so it hasn't really done anything in the grand scale of things.
Yeah, there was some potential, as you can see, with one more kill going their way. It could have been beautiful. The smoke.
They got the gun, real good. Everyone relax. They got the high 5s in, morale's high. Guns are here.
GX playing up on C, but the stuns come out, the nades go through, and Redgar able to find one, but he's stuck out in the open. Purple here with
one
him,
more?
and he's
Ah,
making it a
dude.
costly round.
Yeah, everyone did so much
3
damage
kills,
for him to
and
just
only
body shot them
standing.
all.
A very clean response, at least it
Big
was.
chance
For
to
the
win
amount of
this.
Purple, but now he's down.
1v3
It
into a
falls to Vitinho and
1v2.
Hoodie to make this
And
work.
honestly,
Often you'll see
I
this setup
think the
beyond
C
C.
hold
They
here
changed
could
it
be a
around,
lot different if
playing
Runner
more
gets
for
that
the
kill, and I
D-Bay
think maybe you
controls
should say that
instead.
he
That
should have
means
got that
Safe's able to
kill.
walk in here for free.
Yeah, 1v2 clutch on this site especially gives me flashbacks to last year for Giantx. Safe as well as one of those players that you have to give the utmost respect. Timing here, not
imagine you look to the right here. Okay, I mean, in terms of the actual damage done, it's good. 3 people.
Let's be honest,
So 3 people can't buy if they lose the next round. I have no idea about the ults.
Some players had to die for him to get the space, right? These players are so focused on eliminating this man here, Redgar, and you can see he really wasn't in a pretty position, but it's the trades right after, one by one, swinging in.
Yeah, just 2 body shots in the last guy. It's nice and easy.
Not just that, he had a second player to bait as well further back.
Good news for Giants is they have an ult. Bad news is Kicks has an ult. So massive round. Whoever gets this, in theory, it's worth 2.
Exactly what they do. They don't get those kills though, do they, Tom?
No, I do, because I'm the one baiting. Sorry, I didn't make that clear.
I see. You're following up on it. I see. I haven't seen that in our ranked games, Tom, but maybe it's a solo.
That's because you're on the other side of the map spamming an Odin into a wall.
That is true. That is actually accurate in this instance. But slander, nonetheless. GX, 5 rifles and a showstopper to play with. Vitality off, but Kicks. Well, let's try.
Dude, that would have been massive. The ult.
1 HP.
He's just about breathing. That's all.
That would have been literally the whole round from a random spam.
On his side.
Kind of looking like some of the Fnatic game yesterday. They got a little bit unlucky with a couple of the fast picks being through smokes.
They have got that A site firmly under their control. A 4th player, maybe even rotating in that direction. It's because of the
and this is a heavy A stack. We have another molly in this one. Killjoy's over towards B, so they can still pivot, but with the Killjoy stepping towards A, looking like they're going to force into this keeps happening. Yeah, when that is the ult.
So they know that they could be shifting this towards the B side as we speak.
30 seconds left.
They're not worried. GX have a great retake, especially with a showstopper to play with. They're staying in position. That means Vitality, you're running right into a stacked up site. Hoodie, how is he getting away with so much? Jumping around the site, grabs 1 showstopper in.
They tried to bait it out.
To stay alive as that showstopper hasn't been
Big pivot over towards B. You got to keep an eye on the time. There's a massive duel in B, and then Safe wins it. If Safe lost this duel, it was a done round. 3 individual 1v1s, Vitality win them out. Yeah, shout out to Safe here. Won the most important duel over towards B. No one was close enough to get the spike if he missed that one. Did he spam because they were spamming the door, right? Who is D's as well? Thank you for the prime. Thank you. Appreciate the 10 months. They were breaking the door, right? And he did this? Yeah.
And that's the thing. Like, they did the
and then he gets the 1 HP from the spam earlier.
From the side of GX, but other than that,
that was the one I'm talking about. That one there.
Every single one of them ended up being won by the side of Vitality. A 3-1 start.
Yeah, good start for the boys here. We've got 5 sheriffs, 4 armors, and we start looking at this money, and especially these guys would like to keep this one clean.
At least for Vitality, you expect.
Giant's still playing the double blockers over towards A at the moment. Every single time it's kind of pivoting into B.
Stronger weaponry, maybe a trade here. That's the idea, but Safe is not going to push too far.
Sees almost off limits, off rip as well. That smoke up on the box against an eco.
Hello Ryan, thank you for the raid earlier. By the way, how was how were the Chinese games fully? I saw the results of both games. Shocked with the second, kind of expected the first, I guess.
Hungry for a kill. Vitality will pick up the pace now with the door open and the utility on its way. They've cleared out tree. It's time to clear out the site.
Still,
this is where the real
3 people on site to fight.
Ooh, the paranoia through. They're slowed and actually taken down to start with. Play through from runner. Got a little bit of space to play with.
And the neon going out door is pretty strong.
Nicely done to at least make this costly. But
he was so on top of it. It's kind of unlucky. It's still a 2-on-2 right now.
2 versus 2. Sneaky play out of Trex and he gets punished.
Trex had to win that. Goes down to Safe again to try and win this one out.
Safe finds himself in a 1v2, but this time it's a round that they should have won. And a round that he now needs to pull right back. The rifle in his hand. Redgar 45 HP with a pistol. He's caught and Safe has an idea on the
damn, dude, that was a strong move. Loved it. Even gets the plant here as well. Lovely
round.
Responsible for the round before in terms of the most important duel on B and wins out the 1v2. That was sick. Big play. Yeah, because they're just scared that he's going through stairs because he's been silent for a while.
Value that, let's be honest, shouldn't really have been needed. It was a round with minimal investment and a lot of awkward fights, peculiar angles peaked and almost not ready for the angle that they're actually checking.
Papa had a chance.
It's not a bad round from GX, but When you got that man on your screen, sometimes the problems erase themselves.
8-1, and we go into the second big buy round for Giants, and we're starting to look over towards here and like, well, kind of an alt diff at the moment. Should be a 5-1.
With the early game and already much better.
These three can't buy next. Should be a 7-1.
They've already hit the 4 rounds.
6-1. Let's say 6-1.
This is a lot of defensive.
I'm getting too carried away.
In a lot of these early positions. I think the Vitality have realized it. They've been peeking out B. Save's managed to clear that on his own. They've also been trying the same thing outside C. That has now been forced back. So there's not a whole lot of information currently available for GX. And bear in mind the ults. That's the big thing. You've got a lockdown. You can clear an entire site in the last 30 seconds.
There's a smoke there.
You may not even need to. Redguard's just been spammed through smoke and through
at the moment. Well, the big buy round that really matters for 2 rounds, they lose their smoker. Killjoy goes in over towards B. They're going to open door, create pressure, and do they just keep it simple? Probably with that.
The paranoia comes through. They know that player should be behind the box. The spam.
Yeah, I like the neon stuff at the moment. Neon stuff's great. It's a good plant in the corner, and we've got the MVP spot over towards here, so they can just lock down Hobbit. You can't retake this, I don't think. I feel like Vitality would have to mess up. Interesting they don't have this map control, though. It worries me a little bit.
Poison orb, stun.
Okay, door goes in, now they have to worry about it, because obviously the turret is blocking that other end. Roman Flash gets all 3, and they sent it. Yeah, they had the call to go in, and they ate the flash.
A couple of trades to make things a little bit more competitive.
Lovely, man. Vitality are playing this well. Feel a bit bad for Giants in terms of a lot of time they're losing the first kill.
Well, it got a little bit close in the middle thanks to Hoodie, but other than that, it was relatively
That flash
clean.
was perfect.
I'm still taken aback by the opening pick. The ballsy play to push up on C, take that mount control, and round after round, GX have been showing presence there. They've had 3 players. They've had Redguard put out the one-way smoke that a lot of teams will respect and pull back from or commit a ton to dealing with.
Nice
They
replay.
saw him. So it wasn't even the prediction of where he'd play. It was just that little bit of an over peak. What a costly one it was.
Yeah, and the retake just a little bit scuffed. I think
It's his own smoke, though.
Peaks
Peaks
he'd
before.
already thrown the blast back, and the paranoia was just so well timed. So it's a bit unlucky, but you can see that if you allow a team to get in with that much utility, like if you don't have to use your paranoia on a take, you've done well.
Oh yeah.
And they still had so much more to play with. Vitality are running away with this. Finances as well. In an
Guaranteed 2-second flash, Fio. What's the delay on it, though? That's the thing. You get like a sound cue. I would be fine with it if it was like sound cue, 1 second, you're all flashed. But it would be very, very strong. But you gotta have some kind of a global flash that gets everyone as an ult. Gotta have like a little bit of a. There has to be some kind of section where it's like the team have a bit of a time to react to it. Otherwise, it's broken.
Giantx are trying to beat what you were already trying, which was a slow.
You might have to have like 2 seconds or something. Sound cue, 1 second, 2 second flash, but then I think I would still think that's probably a bit too strong. They actually squeeze out a buy on this one. I thought they were going to be going down to the eco. They managed to squeeze out a buy. All light armors, double guardian, and they decide to go aggro 4-person A, and they invest the wall. This is a lot committed. Yeah, and it looks like safe as maybe, given the info. And do they just end it?
Play for that control on GX, and now they leave just Redguard there to hold it. This is their adjustment after the pause to have the utility, not just on C, Tom, because you'll see this KJ util on C around here, but it's much,
but he discovers all the util, and he can go back, and he's in a spot where he can pick it up.
Immediately popped.
Thunder needs to relax, at least do a double peek if you're going to do it. He's going wide on this.
I almost think that might have been a little bit too early. It's not really done too much in terms of delay and runner. He has no interest in delay. He's just looking to try and take fights, as they've already managed to get themselves into an afterplan.
Yeah, 2 fights going on at once.
A whole lot that can be used to try and get back in and runner. Well, overdrive not used in the way I expected, but that's not bad at all.
They are running all over him. They really are. That was nice, though. Everything was pretty good. Can't really play the side with the fish and the smoke, and then yeah, they just went aggro. I feel like the Neon ult is so strong with someone that's good with that.
And death is something not many of these Vitality players have a lot of experience with on this map so far.
That Omen flash is lovely.
The push up from runner. And then, well, yeah.
Feels a little bit like when you take B on split, right? And you're just waiting for your team to, waiting for them to retake, and you're holding your flash over towards B main. Similar kind of thing. Waiting for them to take this duel flash. They committed.
It was panicking, and that's the thing. It's like it was used off the contact of.
The Neon? Yeah, teams are getting really good with Neon. Honestly, I mean, you just hand steal all of that heretic stuff. They kind of got it down.
Really been fleshed out, and that's been the biggest weakness.
3-person hold for Giants. They must have forced up again.
It's the same again. Fast-paced take in, runner left.
They should not be winning this round right now in terms of vitality. Yeah, this should be a done one. Didn't scout too much, just decided to straight up C here. 3 people here, maybe expecting the eco, not entirely sure we get a Spectre. Still using the same wall, this is a DFM wall. DFM wall that you're meant to put up when they put up their wall, basically. Or what you do as well is you can do the opposite. You can put it up when they drop this wall and they can never duel and retake A control.
Change their direction, as we've seen from them before, but instead now knowing there's no paranoia to play up against, they know
do a
that
crossfire here
that little bit weaker.
With Killjoy. Should still be around for Giants. Any ults that I'm worried about? Nah.
No need to peek just yet. And the ult, well, that's cleared out B. It's time to move, but now they're up close.
Wait, why did Redgar ult?
He's trying to get out, but he's wide open.
Why did Redgar ult and then it blocked the crossfire? They had no info on A?
Actually used that for space. Cloud's done well though. The Nightfall also left.
Couldn't have been worse timing.
And deafened, so they're not going to know if some of the control has been taken already. Trex peeking out is problematic. The blast.
Oh, blastback actually hit and stopped their plan on this.
The snake bite. They've got to try and stick this one now, and they will be able to get it within the Viper's pit. Sets them up nicely, safe. Playing close around the angle with the shorty. There's a real opportunity to cause someone
good luck, safe, because... Alright, nicely done here. Holy hell, kind of came down to the hero plays really of Cloud.
But even still, it got dicey.
And this...
really good look
I get it though, the Omen ult couldn't have been any worse. I didn't actually see where on the map he went. I imagine it was somewhere over towards A. But at that point, they then lost their crossfire.
That was the kill there, having isolated him, but here, this is where it all falls apart.
He went into B main.
One trying to retreat, one... I guess just creating that bit of space to retreat as well, play around the smoke, maybe catch one on the way through, and both of them are punished instantly. From that point,
yeah, they gotta focus up. There's a loss bonus on this is not the one.
There is going to be a fairly comfortable purchase in Vitality, even for this round and the next. On the
3-person fight over towards... Okay, we go back to the original wall now.
Well, the Dizzy has already got so much.
Yeah, he had 2, so they might just run away with that.
Vitality will know that.
With that info, they might be tempted to create some pressure on B, we'll see.
They've got 4 players currently building up outside B. Opening of the door.
Yeah, and this makes a lot of sense. So numbers over towards C, just insta-pop over towards B. Wait for the Omen smoke. And we got the MVP spot again. Let's see if Sender can get anything from here. Oh, he looks a little bit off in terms of... Yeah, looked a little bit unaware. Maybe he's looking the minimap, calling some stuff.
Sender's utility as well. Post plan can be so valuable. Showstopper fired. Nothing to be found, and somehow Hoodie.
4 HP with the Showstopper though. It should be enough.
And kicks and made it look damn easy. Trex, you're in a lot of trouble in that corner.
This is such a util dump. Again, nice from Giant.
Oh. Not even clearing it on the way through.
I mean, the fake TP was the reason for that. Now he's dead. Chronicle. Okay.
Yeah, and in that time, obviously, the other team had just defused.
Not as bad as the Chronicle one.
There wasn't really any opportunity for him to win the round. It was all about damage. But no, much better. Mostly from Hoodie. Just being able to take some of these fights towards the door. Very vigilant to make sure that they cleared out the player in the backlines as well of Sender. We know that he likes to
lovely from them. Money. Money is here.
So
could actually get a pretty decent half into this one. Killjoy ult, Viper ult, they got the ult difference as well. One away from Fish ult, so maybe they're going to be fighting heavy for some of these orbs.
Lockdown as well.
Yeah, fighting heavy over towards C, and does this guy at least try and spam the orb? Holy hell, that attack Odin did a lot more damage than I thought. Yeah, orb goes in, no spam on it, but they at least get the kill over towards door. Insta Viper ult, but they have Fish ult.
What we're talking about, that deeper utility from the Killjoy makes it so difficult to play
towards
no
info over towards B, so
it's much like in the
a little bit harder for them to pivot. The problem is they're scared of like 3 angles.
Just a second longer. 5 versus 4. Vitality still with a thrash. They might even use it just to clear
Yeah,
the
you would
space.
imagine because they don't have this map
available,
control
you can see
that they
the
just
GX
fake the B with this,
are somewhat
like
happy to
killing the
give up that B control.
turret, and then they just try to go towards A.
Has been able to
Wait,
find Hoodie.
did Hoodie really?
It's taken out quite a few players. Fitino though is just
Damn,
hitting all
stood
of
in
his
a
shots,
spot
but
where he could
again,
get spammed. They
this
attack
round has
Odin,
come
goes
back
into a
into
2-on-2.
contention. It was looking
Fitino
like
might be tempted to use his ult, or at
massive
least get out of
advantage.
there and retake with his team,
GX
right?
side, and now Fitino has
God,
to
he's
do
really
it all.
committed.
It's
The
looking
beast
for
though.
that ace already, managing so close to
He had a
close
very
the
nice round. I
but
still
it's
would
gonna
have
be
probably
left over
liked him to
Rengar.
go out and do this with his
A 1
teammate, but
versus 1. IGL versus IGL. Sender seems locked in, but has missed the timing.
yeah, unlucky on this one.
comes around
Redgar,
just
fair
a
play,
second
man.
later.
3 in a row from
And while
this
it's
team.
another hero
Actually
that
fully back.
arises for the side of GX, Fitino,
Actually making this a good
4
half.
kills in that round.
At 6-1, Tom, I was pretty worried about what we were going to see here today. I said to the boys before the game,
I feel like I would like Vitality to... Their B pivots have been working so well. I think I would like Safe to just control B main more.
The door is open. If you're a Viper,
The pivot over
you
towards
have
B
to
here
play
could have been
close to
nice,
that door.
but
You can't
they still got
risk
it pretty
somebody
close.
Slipping through the gap. He just takes his shot, and, well, you miss 100% of the shots you don't take. And he hit that one. 6-4, 2-round gap between them. GX still have that lockdown to work around, but Vitality didn't use up the thrash. They didn't need it. Now they might.
Teams are really getting away with a lot of light armor buys in a
They've been
lot of
able to
these
find the
games.
information quite
Wonder
easily
if
off
some of the
back
EMEA teams can rely a little bit more on
the Dizzy.
outlaw surprise buys.
Though seemingly, after that smoke goes up, they're not willing to challenge it whatsoever. I'm not sure if this is just because they realize a lot of the time that B site has been open, may just opt to try and play post-farm, because there hasn't been a mass amount of defense of this position, but with no challenge towards C, GX are starting to realize, okay, now this is where we bolster our B site. 2 players ready and waiting for them here.
Well, Vitality have already shown what happens when they go for that play, right? When they're moving C, it's quick, it's aggressive, and there's a bombardment.
I like
of
this from,
utility, but actually, they were going C.
Ooh, we kind of
just
missed the
trying to
extra
split
step
it through
though.
the door to
I was
catch
about
those
to
players that have
compliment
gotten
it. I like
aggressive. Instead, they're caught by them. The
I
players
liked it from
aggressive on B,
Vitality in
pick
terms
off
of the
C
idea, and
push,
we're starting
the
to see
lurk
this
is
more
found.
of like the
They're getting used to
BC
it.
default where you
They
take
know
B
Sender likes
first,
to
then
play
C, and you
around
pinch them
that
if they're
A
playing
door late
aggro.
into the
Because
round.
most teams, when
50
they do this,
seconds
they
left on
have
the clock.
someone watching where
Vitality
this
still have thrash available,
arrow
but
is.
harder to use
They
without
kind
some
of lack
picks and
that.
treks. Sure, finds one, but goes down to it. Lockdown, still in the back pocket for GX, but might not be needed in this round. Trying to isolate a duel. Runner does very well to find that, but again, the trade comes through. GX are in that 2-man squad.
Oh, guy was stunned up.
Set
Give me
the
that
map, ready to
replay.
go.
That was an absolute
Gorgeous
shot.
stuff. Purpo with another 3K, and that means another
Yeah, they
round for
kind
GX.
of
Now
missed
just
this one. I
trailing
feel
by
like they missed a big
Yeah,
pivotal
it
part of the
definitely seems like
CB
they're starting
default,
to adapt to what
and just had the
Vitality
luck
are
outside
doing,
A.
right? The
And I
same
get that they
lurk
luck
in the last
outside A
couple of
because no
rounds,
one's been
it's
fighting
not
over
gonna be
towards
too
A much, so he
problematic
wants to
to
take
clear.
space.
They've
But
also
they gotta have
realized
someone
that
holding for this
a lot
push
of the
from
time, if they
B
take that
main. That's like
control,
one of the
immediately
biggest
you watch Vitality go
the
back
biggest
to
things when you
B
watch
side,
other
they
teams do
stack
that.
it up.
Dude, let's check this shot.
Vitality had an adaptation of their own, but they then followed up on it. They
Oh,
expected,
man,
okay,
I
if
was
they're gonna go back
devastated,
to the
bro.
C site,
I was
we need
excited
to
for
try
it.
and help out with Redgar, and that's exactly what they did. So
The
again,
NA
good
replay.
mid-rounding this time from GX. Still, it hasn't been a break in terms of the investment from Vitality. They have had to buy every single round. They're beginning to plant every single round, and they still have Thrash. We'll see
Hey,
how it's gonna be
DFM smoke,
utilised here.
DFM wall.
With that lockdown and Nightfall still online, and
Oh,
Purpo,
mate, he's
keeping
hitting some
things off
shots.
Oh
How
what
the
is Sender
hell?
up to?
He's just
That's a
l-
double wall
he's
back
just
kill.
spamming down the line.
Vitality looking to swarm
Oh
control
my goodness, the
over
attack
Rubble
Odin
and
is doing
Sender.
so
He's just
much.
taking the cake. Oh, what a gorgeous round from this man. He only saw one player.
Yeah.
He killed 3 already, got a plant, and a Viper's Pit
And
online
ult
in the
goes
back
in.
of it. This is a pretty damning end to the half. I'm not sure that Fitino has the
Well, think about it.
gall to win this
Show
one.
yourself.
Oh my goodness.
Don't
Lockdown
do
in
it
play.
here.
He's waiting. Gonna pop his down to try
Oh,
to buy
actually?
that little bit of extra
Not too
space.
bad.
Defending it should be easy as
Does it
well.
cover
He's got
all the
his
door?
position to
Yeah, it
play
does.
from.
Okay, honestly, I thought when you did this ult, it
What's the
didn't
decision on
cover
the other
any
side? They can play
like this
out of
edge
the
of
pit and
door.
quickly go back in. There's one snake bite still online for Sender. There's a nano swarm even in play, and the snake bite isn't
Yeah,
used.
I
They
think
know
with
that
the
they
plant
need to
though,
run
you've
down
got to
the
accept
clock
this
more
one's
so than
done.
anything. This is an area that they're not looking to
Oh.
give him a single advantage. And sure, the
Whoa.
thrash is going to be dodged, but now you're in a lot of trouble. Mosh pit through, wall bangs, and
Yeah.
well, there was
Wasn't
no
the best
way
part
out
of
of
this
that
though,
one. A
but
good attempt by Fitino,
not
but
bad.
in the end, Vitality will have the lead.
Still
at the
feel
half. It
like
was
Giants
6-1
getting the
when we
5
started this
here
out. They finished
towards the
7-5.
mid. That was
a
not
bad
bad.
recovery from
All
Take
in all,
that.
a decent half. Like, especially
Yep.
when you lose
Brilliant
the pistol.
replay. Thank you for
I
this.
don't think that's bad at all
Solid
to
game.
come out with 5 rounds on the defensive side, especially when I said normally you're going to have more rounds heading onto that attack. I also feel like when you're running a composition that revolves around a Neon, a lot of the time you'll really expect those rounds to come in on the attack side. So I think they can be very happy with their resurgence. I do still think they're getting that pistol, getting
5
them
on
off the
defense?
mark,
Oh,
because
mate,
there's
they'll
still
take
been
that
some
all
quiet
day considering the
performances, and that's
start,
thing.
yeah.
We've noticed this like once or twice now. The Cloud has been a bit more hit and miss. Now, I know obviously Redgar nearer the bottom of the board, no offense to him, but that's sort of a regular. Cloud being down there is more of a problem, because in their match, I think it was versus Fnatic, he seemed to play
Right,
very
straight
well,
back
even
in,
the loss.
and we go
But then the week
aggro
prior, he was
silently
missing
with
almost
4
together.
people.
Very aggressive.
Lombot's
They're
here.
gonna play this
I mean,
defense
it's an
almost
8-person
as an
duel.
attack, Mitch. They are pushing in towards the spawn.
It was a good display to start this off with Cloud ripping runner's head clean off. But it's going to slow
Comes
down
with a pistol,
now
by the way.
as
Vitality won
can seize
first pistol,
control and
so
back up.
1-1
This
would be
defensive
pretty
side
cool.
has its worries for me, Tom. I mentioned last time, the Navi game, it
I
was
think Fnatic
a
will
very
miss
dominant
playoffs.
scoreline, and that was Vitality starting on the defense. They won the pistol, the follow-up.
I think they'll just be fine,
one more
but
round,
yeah.
I don't know.
Because it
I
was
don't know
so
if it's
good.
like.
It was pretty rough to watch.
I don't know if it's
This still
old
already a
hope.
good look. I mean, Sander got more
I'm only
wallbang
saying they'll
kills,
just be
or
fine
the
because
same
I'm
amount
just
of
thinking of
wallbang
how
kills in the
good they
last round, because he
could
did kills in
be,
the
or they
whole last
can
series
be,
that
or
they
have
got
been
on
in the
those.
past. If I literally go for like
For sure.
recency
This
bias, I'm
defense
pretty
has
sure I
its
say they
tests
don't
and
make it,
already lost one
but
player.
it should be
So
okay.
how valuable that pistol can be for this squad, but looks like
The
there's a good
lovely
lead
Omen
here on the
flash,
side
yeah,
of
this Omen's
GX
kinda
as to
wrecked.
What's going down, but 3 players that could still come ahead when it comes to the fights. The numbers might not be with them, but the flank of safe.
Oh, they're
looks
so
to
locked
put things
in.
back in a more winnable position.
seconds
They're
left.
ready, both lined up and taking the fight one
Redgar,
at a time. They
though.
isolate these duels in 2v6s.
Yeah, nice shots from
Well-handled
Redgar
by
here.
GX,
Big
and
pistol,
6
right?
rounds
1-1
now
in
their
terms of this.
reward.
God, that was a very, very peculiar round to watch. Like, obviously you've got safe flanking behind the turret, but the turret now
Can
only
Liquid
obviously
make
faces
playoffs?
towards
Yeah,
B,
so
you can't even place
Yampy was in
somebody
here
like
earlier.
did
He said
before
that
would actually,
it
like,
helps if
help you
Giants
out
win
with those
this,
flanks.
and
But nobody's aware
but
of
they
it,
can
so
still
he
make it
could've got a
anyway
whole
if they
lot more. I think he
2-0
probably expected
Gentlemates,
at that point
and I
that
think some
somebody
other
would
stuff
be
goes
looking in
right.
his direction when he's
So
running
it's still
around.
possible.
But that wasn't the case. And then also
Gonna-
it just like
gotta play
a
better
very
than they did
awkward
against
battle,
Heretics,
because the
though.
amount of utility that was used there
That's
by
for
GX
sure.
to sort of clear a lot of those close angles. Kind of expected it to
Oh,
be a
no.
little cleaner, but they'll take the pistol. It doesn't
The
matter.
eco stack
brawl
on
goes in
C
their
just
favor.
scares me so
It looks
much,
like we
man.
might get
It's
another one.
normally wins so often.
I don't
The
think it's a
flash,
hide anymore. There's a lot of players here hiding behind the mound.
Yeah,
and now
it's
they
one of the
emerge.
best eco
GX
strats.
realize the stack they're running into, but the Mosh Pit
Lovely
forces
molly.
Cloud into the open, tries to take down more with it, but only good
we get
for the
this
one
weird,
kill. That's the
we
advantage.
get this
Sitting with
weird
Vitality, the spike
time right now
down
where
in
we
the
got this
open.
double gun
Although
down.
it is retrievable
Let's
with
try that
their
again. We got
utility,
one gun
Vitality are
down,
getting ahead of
and
the
we got
problem.
a spike
They
down as
realize
well.
that
I love this
what
call to
GX gonna
insta
do,
go
they're gonna
stack
fight
A.
for Mound. They're going to put their utility into it.
What
They're gonna try
does
to punish you.
Redgar call,
So
or does he
Vitality
let people that are alive
towards
call?
the other side of the map. Give up the control and allow GX to play mind games against themselves. They'll think C
It's
is where
such
the
a
stack
big
is.
gamble stack for
Start to
Vitality.
rotate. Tom, this
Gamble
has
stack for
worked out
Vitality. It looks like it's gonna pay off.
Yeah, chances are as well you're not going to go B because that's the closer range angles. That's where the pistols, maybe a short.
Yeah, and it's smart because it's like they know there's gonna be no guns here, right? If they've kind of looked at how they like to approach the second rounds, the fact that they buy free rifles, there's gonna be no guns to pick up here, so there's no point in fighting heavy early for this. It's a shame they kind of bailed.
And now Sender, well, the only thing he can hope for is that somebody tries to make way through the door. I'd say it'd be a little bit risky knowing what weaponry could be on the other side, and they have already taken the site behind him. It's gonna be a
he still did pretty good, man. 41.
Again, good adaptation. Nice shot from safe though.
Yeah, and still got the damage of the 41. We've got 10 seconds to plant this.
There's a real chance of them taking the
It's
round.
done.
Purpo,
It's so
the
done. He's
time
got a
may
stick.
now be gone. Surely one of them's going to sacrifice their life to make sure
Holy,
this
and
goes
just
over
juggle the guns
line.
across.
And Vitality are gonna win
There
it.
we go. What a lovely
their
round.
eco.
And yeah, dude, I'm
What an
telling you,
amazing
chat,
resurgence.
the amount of
The
times that
initial
people
fight
duel
Mound was
on
gorgeous. The
eco
read to move to A,
Mound,
but it looked like it
I
fell
swear,
apart.
it wins all
After
the
they
time.
make that call, that they second guess themselves.
It's just
They
this
spread
headshot
out in
pause,
2-2
and then people just
control.
commit too
And
heavy.
it's still able to isolate these fights. They
Love
dropped
the call of the
spike
early
carrier
stack over
twice
towards
in
A
that
as well.
round in
Shout out to
very
them.
bad positions that, well, changed the flow entirely. And even Sender, this is a position he's played in quite a lot. And in fact, in my mind, when I think about the Viper up close with the shorty, he was the one that was doing it most prominently in the early iterations
Yeah,
of this
what a
map.
round.
And, you know,
Two of them
the
managed to
reality is,
okay, now we get some weird territory. Two of them managed to save guns, right? So their money's really good in terms of 1-2. And then the two people that saved in the round before now buy rifles. Kind of do some weird buy into this. We got light armor sheriffs. They got all the util, but they don't have any extra guns apart from 3 sheriffs and 2 guns.
Still having rifles.
It's like a weird. But honestly, I mean, still not too bad. Obviously, if they get 2 on site, they can pick up the guns. Pretty strong.
On the other side. Ult's not particularly
Got to make
close
sure that
either.
the
There's
guns
no
take all of the jewels
showstopper or a
early.
Nightfall that could potentially pad the gaps.
That's
They're
why
almost
they're
just
hunting
hoping
over towards
that
B
someone
now
on the other side
with both.
makes a mistake, I guess somewhat similarly to them in the last round.
There's the utility destroyed on B. One player spotted already jumped.
Yeah, and
They
they'll
know
take
this
that.
site
And you see
has
the
a beat
alarm bot
left.
close, which normally means
Completely isolated.
that the turret's going to be over towards C
How
in this
stacked
spot.
up it is as players now gravitate more and more towards this position, but the spike is on the move. Doesn't look like it's on
Which
the
prompts
move to
them
be. In
to
fact,
do the
with C
smoke
presence,
that blocks
with
the
B
turret
presence, with
vision,
the door
so that they
swinging
could
open,
potentially be
they're
sneaking
letting
in,
Vitality
which
know
means
that
that Sender
C or B is
goes
their
to this
final
aggro
destination, but no.
angle.
They've
Still liking
shifted
this
it
from
yet
Giants.
again.
Time's very low,
rotates back
and
to the A side,
the fact that
GX.
Sender's just been dueling out
We'll
here and
get
getting all the
here a
info,
little
and they hear the
bit
steps,
late,
means
though.
the
It looks like
rotate comes in.
rotations have already
We've got
fully come
15
through.
seconds, and the
There's
Omen
two.
flash is incredible.
Jets for two, and now they're boxed in. Kicks on another double.
No
leaves it
time
on
to
the
plan
cloud,
this, you would
and with 10
imagine.
seconds left, he
Yeah.
has no choice but to run straight
Shout
into
out
Roar.
to Sender for
9
getting the
on
info over
board for
towards C here.
Vitality,
That
and a
was
gorgeous
the
round
one.
here. They never panic
There
on
was
that
no
defensive
pressure
side. They were ready
because
for
of the
whatever
smoke
came.
that they fought, did
I
pressure.
think especially
and then
we've seen this from
Omen
Vitality
flash
in the
was sick.
past with their Omen. I think in most cases when it was safe in the past, playing quite aggressively, and then all it comes down to is Trex goes, okay, I've seen a Prowler, I'm going to TP back to site. They use the Viper screen for the rotation of kicks to be there as well, and then it's almost just like that one power.
Now they got
minute
Eco,
plus,
right?
Like the
Uh-oh.
TP across, the player coming through. It was just a little bit
Eco,
disjointed
this
for
time we get the one
GX,
hero
and that
gun,
makes it
so they
very
went for a
easy
bit of
for
a risk
Vitality
to
on
try and
defense.
win this one, and it did not pay off, and Vitality now have a chance to get a lot of money. And the round before, honestly, they got a good amount of money too.
Value. Absolutely massive. Nano Swarm in. That means Sender can try to
That's a
isolate
gun down
those,
that
but
they can
they've got
get.
two players that can bypass it, and Redguard luckily is able to
Damn.
connect that kill. Paranoia again.
I love this from
Absolutely
Vitality
perfect,
though.
But the players aren't deterred.
Oh,
Instead,
chat, this was sick.
fighting
This
alongside the
util
smokes,
dump.
and you can go wherever you want. That
Util
was the
dump in the
spike
choke point,
that was
and then
pushing
just flood
through.
the site
That kill
with
was
vision
so
block as
essential
well.
for
This
Redguard
was
to find,
sick.
or for him to just walk
Just
through and
knew,
find
knew
free space,
that they
but
were just
now,
isolated and the others couldn't get through. That was
now the
really
round is
cool.
winnable
It's
again.
a lovely
Okay,
shot,
never
but
Wow.
been a nice round so far.
It's still going to be incredibly difficult. All right, getting shots like that, never mind. Patino
Right,
just
bro.
pulled that one right out of his rear. I don't know how he's managed to win that fight. And now Jax is somehow in a 1 versus 3 scenario. Cloud can just walk in, take the spike, and just go back to C. They've cleared that out a while ago. There's not really any need for them to go anywhere else. You can see Fatino just watching, waiting. Instead, though, they're going to start stepping towards the B side. They're going into the one place that is actually dangerous right
And
now.
pivot back.
They could even still go back if they wanted to. but
He
Fatino's
hit some
just hit every
absolute
shot.
shots. He really
Don't like
did.
how they won
And
the
they
round,
got some
but they did
upgrades.
so
All 3
well.
guns, obviously a
Well,
Guardian
that's a guy that
into
just
a
understands how that
rifle.
round needs to breathe. His teammates are coming out spawn. He's got 5 HP. He's swinging it.
Red guard
making
there.
sure that they've
It
got that
wasn't
little
too
bit of
bad.
cover,
It was
can
more
at
just the
least
fact
find
that
the
like
trade. I love the
like
idea
he's
from
meant to double
Sender
entry with
playing
his
ahead of
team,
that
right?
util.
It's just the fact that
My
his
goodness,
team. It's
this
just the fact that
round fell
Vitality
apart
util
here.
dumped this area, so they couldn't
This
follow it up.
two players
And this,
pushing
man, that second
Fatino.
shot is
I do feel
lovely.
like
5
Redguard
HP on
tried his
this.
very best to lose that round.
I don't know. Yeah, spike pathing could have been.
He was like really trying. He was like, guys, I'm gonna run in and give them the spike.
Nah,
If
it
you
wasn't. It
win
wasn't
this,
too
I'll
bad.
give
It
you a
wasn't too
round
bad.
of applause.
You gotta
Obviously,
give Vitality
idea,
the
right?
hit,
Like,
the
you
props
start
there.
out,
The
you're on
util
your way
dumped
towards
so
this
heavy.
site,
No
two
one
players
else can
burst
run in
through,
there.
Nano goes up. There's now 2 or 3 players on the other team
Yeah,
trying to fight
yeah.
you. You think maybe there's a gap for me to walk to see. At least, worst case, 1v1. Loses the 1v1. Round seems done.
They're gonna
But
go through this.
Hero
thing.
coming
Oh,
from
okay.
Fatino. Great
That
still.
is,
So
dude.
risky.
That on your big
It
buy
actually-
rounds,
well,
you
if it played perfectly,
dry
perhaps
walk
the flash
through
was
your
a little bit
own wall.
late.
Dude, at least
And
drop
it meant
the
that they
wall.
didn't have the information, just looking for a little bit of a
Why'd you
surprise
ever
factor
benefit
and
from
wrong.
walking through your
Jax are
own
gonna
wall
take that
here?
all on.
Just drop
Now
it.
It's dominoes. Save's gonna try and swing back in, hoping to find them something in the round. But
What
you
the
can see
hell
the
is
GX
that
will
on your big buy
stabilize.
rounds? That is a that's an absolute
for
fumble,
sure.
dude.
And
What
look where the spike
what
is,
am I
Tom.
watching?
this time they've got it.
Why would you ever call
That's definitely
that?
going to shoot the win rate way up. Although it hasn't affected it too badly when they don't. 2 players behind that box.
What is
Sitting
this?
and waiting. Someone on Vitality had to go out to try to find
Give
the
me a
information,
timeout
and
after
now it's
this.
happened again. Save still sees 2 players there, not able to punish.
Respectfully,
Individual
ooh, yeah,
performance
that
is now
was
all that remains. Kicks his miles
That
away.
was
Safe on
something.
his own, and he manages to.
Not bad.
It's not the easiest of situations for Kicks to recover.
Bro, he's
It's
been
more
so angry
manageable
at his
than
team,
it was
surely.
a second ago. But the word save might start to float around.
Yeah, their finances are not in the best spot. but clearly feeling he can get something done here. Not the case. Hoodie is
Man,
going to
I tell you what,
their
at
A
least
ground
Safe did
and-
some damage.
I
Like,
definitely think, I
that's the only
understand it.
positive
You're
from that.
running
At
a
least he did a
composition
bit
that
of damage.
revolves around
What
being
is
on and try
this?
something very
Guys, that
aggressive.
is...
But it definitely felt like any sort of flash or utility or anything that was meant to be thrown through was just a bit
There
like,
is literally no benefits from not
Well, yeah,
dropping your
I mean,
wall
we
there
saw it there in
and
the
pushing
replay,
through
we saw
this.
it live as well. These
There has to
players
be a
are holding
timeout.
the
That
wall,
is
and they
disgusting,
just come
bro.
walking through.
Yeah,
It's-
okay.
It's easy as
Thank
it can
God.
be. A straight up fight for this squad with results that go as expected. 8 rounds for GX on the back of those punishes. Ults starting to come online, and a pause called by Vitality because, well, again, they were leading 6-1.
Why does it feel like Valorant
It's 9-8
gameplay has
on a
regressed
side
this
that
year? There's a
previously
lot of bad
they
mistakes,
haven't been
and
able to
it's
get a
more
lot
just
done.
down
Only time they
to,
played
in
this
my
was up
opinion,
against
the fact
Navi.
that the
They had
Sky
3
got
rounds,
nerfed and people
including the pistol
aren't
and follow-up,
like
which with the
they aren't
second round
comfortable yet
buyback, they've
with a lot of the
essentially
stuff
managed
that's
to
going
use
on.
both halves. They won the pistol in the first half, and they won
That's
the
what
second
I'm at
round
least
in the
trying
second
to
half.
put it
So
down to.
You've got as clear a sort of opening as you can get. If anything, better than you'd normally have it. They won it with an eco, so that sent their economy through the roof.
Was it
Also,
really that
like, in
bad? Sometimes
comparison
these
to
surprise
the
swings
last time they
work.
played,
Yeah, but
completely
it's
different
like
comp.
the
Like,
surprise
they are running
swing
something
would have
so
just
different
been
to try and
dropping the
sort of
wall and
almost
taking the
disrupt what's
jaws.
on the other side.
But
And
but
at
when
the
you
moment,
when you
I
drop
felt like a
this,
lot of the
when you're
rounds
going
they
through here, you then have to
lost
check
have actually been them
claws.
kind of
Like think
overplaying
pre-aim
things a
wise.
little bit.
If
Like,
you
they
drop
maybe
the
trying to
wall, it's this
reclaim
cone,
space, like in the
right?
round where the
This
spike
cone
was
where you have
dropped,
to
like,
aim,
they wanna
kind
try
of
and
further
push
back, so you can.
aggressively and take
It's not as
control.
far. When you're going through a
It didn't
wall, you
work
have
for
to
them.
check
The
angles
last
close
round was
and
trying
then
to push through a
pivot to
Viper screen.
all of these.
I almost feel
Right,
like
you're
if
giving yourself
Vitality
extra
just
angles,
calm it
and
a
then you're
little bit,
walking through.
like,
It's
they'll
also
end
like
up
they
winning the
see
match.
you fast. It just didn't
See
know.
that? Yeah, maybe getting a little ahead of themselves with
I'm
the
down
aggression,
for a
but it's
surprise
gonna-
play, but you
Ooh,
drop
I
the
thought it
wall.
was gonna happen again here.
There's no advantage for having the wall
I saw
up
3
here.
players. I
In
saw
this
Neon.
round.
That's where I expect aggression to come
Yeah,
through, but
Stingers, Sheriffs.
they play back.
Yeah,
play
and they
safe,
got to
they
take the
play
hit for this
slow.
one. You gotta
The rotation's even coming through from runner towards
take the
B
hit.
side.
Coach just has to be like, well,
GX,
ignore
in
it
its death ball
and
time.
don't do
This
it
is a
again,
round
and
where
then
you
just
just
try
have
and
to allow yourself to get isolated. That's
try and
how these
recover.
rounds have been lost in the past.
For me, especially after taking some early tags, this is a round where
they
you
did
use your
some
knife.
decent damage here
Just
though.
make sure it's a conversion. They already had problems.
Yeah, and keep an eye on
before
Safe.
these sort
He
of
has
rounds. They
pushed
definitely
all the
want
way
to
up,
keep
and that
Safe
is an
out.
absolute shot. If he can just
Doesn't
run
really
away, and
This
the pressure
guy
is here,
has
right?
some
They
of
have to
the crispiest
re-clear
aim
this. They have to
in all of
re-clear
the
this.
NBA.
Yeah, this is good, and he
I
can
definitely
he can
wanna see them
literally
use their
heavy
knife
lean
on
over
that. Just
towards
make
B.
sure this round goes
Yeah,
in
he's
your
going
favor.
to,
I
as
don't
long
care
as
if you have to
alarm
use it
bot
all.
stays alive. You would imagine that they would have
This
to.
is the kind of round that
This is
ult
kind of
built
nice from
for,
Redgar.
if anything.
There's just question
Will be
marks,
used
but
on
I think
now.
they're
They
too
see
far away
nobody.
from it to even
Alarm
check.
bell's got to be ringing. Somewhere that has been played time and time again. Center already down.
Kicks can win the
Kicks
round.
up close. Stinger in hand. He's dodged the eyes of Redgar. The door allowed him a position to play from, and the spike is down on the A side. I feel like this is the story of GX's life. They have to push back into these players to claim the spike. Purpo's already on 22 HP. Might as well
what'd
just
you
let
even do?
loose that nade pretty soon, because he won't be around for all too much longer.
I think you just
The door
save
opened again
and
as they
just hope
retreat.
that they don't
Will
get
it
your
be a full
guns.
retreat? They'll be sending it all the way back towards their spawn with 12 seconds. They're still pushing forward, Tom. Looks like Hoodie wants to fight. Looks like he wants the spike, if anything. It's crazy levels of aggression coming through. And in the end, yeah, the result is as expected.
One's
They
going
don't
for it and
value the
one's
weapons
not.
that much because they've got credits in their back pocket. Maybe the idea here being to punish as much as you could so Vitality don't get those free rifles to carry
You
through
see the
to next.
rumors
They'll only
about
bring
Fury
2
contacting
in, but nonetheless,
Ankara and
10 to 8
Zand?
is
That doesn't
secured.
surprise me. Something big needs to happen with
I
that
think
team.
GX, they're
Doesn't look
running a
great at the
challenge
moment.
of winning a round
You can
versus
just focus on split too.
Just, like, again,
see what happens.
I don't know how this has gone as badly as it did. I guess they sent the Nightfall in and just sort of tunnel visioned in onto the player that it connected onto, because that's what it seemed like, or because the kill came in.
Okay, with that,
over in
Vitality's
three,
money's
but they
now
just
good,
forgot
so
about
the
players
timeout
above.
couldn't have
It
gone much
definitely
better
seems
than
really
this.
scuffed for
Really,
GX in
after
these
that.
sort of rounds, and
Fast
Vitality
A,
really
and we're
can't
just doing a
at this
bit of
stage.
damage at the beginning.
They've got their
Damn, we
economy
throw
back on
our
track again.
Dizzy in. Dude, you're Giants right now. This is you take this
Losing
win.
that second round could be
Just hold the
damning.
Dizzy.
After finding the pistol, but they've done a fantastic job here. Okay, the turret
Oh my god, the
to save
turret
the day.
legit saved
Although
him.
Fatinho will eventually fall. He's at least slowed down that aggression on mid. It will spur the rest of the team forward, though, having lost all the control behind them. They instead need to take some of their own. The plant down for the lane, wait. Nobody that can deny it.
And they got Fischl to retake this.
setup
Official
with the Viper's
into
pit
stun.
available, and there it is.
Oh,
Accurate.
smokes though, and this looks like it covers the spike. It's close.
Oh, caught.
Comes
That
the
gives
Viper ult.
advantage. Thrash is actually going to catch one. I think Cloud thought it went
Oh,
past him.
Hoodie
Instead,
wanted
it's
to
just
try
taken
protect
over.
his teammate a
That
little bit, so he
retake
went
was over
forward.
in a flash.
And some of these
For
rounds from
GX,
Giants are painful as
again,
well.
they'll still have
The last 3
finances,
rounds
but
haven't been
that was a
great.
really nice retake.
It was
I
nice
even
from
think
Vitality,
that-
this
I don't
one
know if
for
we can
sure,
watch
though.
that back. Kicks might have baited out Cloud, because I think he went past it with the Thrash, and then almost and then turned it back at the last second to catch him.
Yeah, I do. I tell you what, I do like the reaction from Vitality though. The reaction made a lot of sense. And teams, like, let me just explain why teams do this a lot as well and why it just makes sense. We're gonna get a timeout or not? Oh, okay. So if you look at the minimap, right? So say that you lose all of this space, right? This space becomes a question mark. A lot of the time, we'll look at the minimap and we know they're gonna pivot into B if there's someone here, right? If there's someone over towards B, you know they're gonna pivot B. So the reaction to double push B when one person is over here is great. You get the info that no one's here, and you break the turret and you create pressure behind, or you find that someone's there and you kill them, and then they can no longer pivot over towards B. And most teams, if time's low, they just ranked into A. So it's kind of just denying and getting early info. So you're out of control in terms of this map control here, but once you push over towards here, as long as you get a good trade, you're pretty much in control. You know they're going to force over towards A. If they don't force within like 30 seconds, then maybe you have to start going around the map. So it was a very nice reaction from Vitality.
Not allowing that early space to be held by Vitality, and in fact they've got both sides of the map sort of locked down at the moment. That's the one issue for Vitality, is they don't have that space, but as said, I do feel like a lot of these passive holds from them can work out.
Yeah, so they lose A. What are they doing this time? Push over towards C to get info. They cleared out this question mark on C. Rotate goes in. They're doing so good right now, but we can see this over towards Giantx here. This means that they can pivot over towards B. And this guy gets checked. Bit of team damage with the ult, but it should be fine. Stuns go in. It delays them a little bit. Dude, we got kind of got 3 people on site. Shout out to Red Guy. He's just TP'd out into the open here to get the trade. 2 on 2. Coutinho has ult. He's just gonna run at him, right? Oh!
And a clean shot from Kicks guarantees it.
What an absolute round, bro. Fair play.
Vitality now have 4 chances.
Gotta shout out Vitality again. They're so proactive, right? We lose A main again. They insta take the peek over towards C. They see nothing. They clear the question mark. Rotate goes in. 3 people B because they've cleared all of this C. PaperX Tryhard, thank you so much, man. Appreciate that. Welcome into the Slug Club. YouTube membership. Thank you for that, mate. The YouTube members are growing. I think we're on 6 now. You're 1 of 6. Thank you so much, Tryhard.
Staying alive in that round, integral in the end.
Next map, Breeze.
Runner with that operator is going to be stuck through, and unfortunately,
okay, 4 chances to end this.
Out in the last rounds, or last couple at least, for GX. So this just has to be a round off the rifles. And let's be honest, thus far that hasn't really been the case.
No, it hasn't. Vitality have been coming leagues ahead.
Rotate. It's a fast rotate here. Omen's here as well to fight. It's all up to Redgar.
Manages to drop one, but they know Redgar's up top. The punish is not there. Great response from the IGL of GX. And now the site control is theirs. The plant is in, and the advantages are clearly in the attacker's favor for Vitality.
Who the best team in EMEA is right now? I have no idea. I actually have no idea.
Go for it.
Looking like it could be Foot, but I think it is Foot. I think Foot are chilling, doing some weird comps. But do you know what gave me confidence that it is Foot? Is the fact that oh, this way. Okay. Do you know what gave me confidence that it's Foot? Is the fact that they said that they're like chilling a little bit and they're saving some of their other comps. And if that's true, that's pretty cool. And then I don't have to worry about their comps like long term. That gives me hope. Heretics, maybe Heretics look pretty good with BBL looking impressive. Still hard to call, man. It's really hard to call. We've got to put BBL in like the 6 as well now of potential teams that could be up there. How much do I rate Kayak? He'll be in Tier 1 next year.
Which they still won.
He'll get picked up next year. No doubt. Or they make it.
That's the problem. I feel like there's been so many rounds where GX have
Lazy Menace with the Prime. Thank you so much. Thank you. Appreciate that. I'm still high up on Navi. Yeah, I still think Navi are good. Not overly worried by how they played.
So, I don't know. I feel like I want to see something a little bit cleaner if I can truly believe GX are going to be able to turn this.
Well, that's it, yeah. 3 in a row isn't the biggest of
Boy,
tasks,
that's
but it's looked a little
massive.
shaky, and Vitality
Okay,
always
lovely
have those big
TP out of there.
pop-off
That should have been a
rounds.
kill if it
Tracks
was any other
escapes.
agent.
Barely any shields left on
Team's
him.
really going in for the DFM wall.
Bit of a dive. This is nasty. Sender.
I think they used it wrong though. I'm not entirely sure.
I'd be singing his praises.
That's
if he
great
made it
from
work.
Hoodie though.
That
Because yeah,
was
DFM
far
used
from
this
being
wall.
crazy.
Again, there's two different variations, right? You either pop the wall when they pop their wall, but DFM use it where like when this wall goes up, they wait, and then when it goes down, they wall, and then they can just spam. In theory, they can never take the jewel over towards rubble. You're forcing them to take use util or jewel this square. Shot. 3v5 by the way. We've got to pay attention. 3v5. We've got an Omen flash, right? Omen flash to get in the site. This is still doable.
I have been bribed
It's nice.
with honey.
That's also true. Made some good dishes with that. Sriracha honey chicken. Shout out Vitality. Stock in the pantry.
Oh.
Nice spam by Giantx, but well, that shot hasn't quite connected.
Yeah, if
Not
that
a
shot hit, it might be a
massive
different
issue, but
round
player
here.
numbers certainly are. We find Trax all alone. It's time to get out of here. No shrouded step to cover his cross, but the smoke will do just that, and he is
Yeah,
out.
because that shot
Swept
hits,
straight,
then they
the paranoid
Omen
to cover
flash,
his
then they
retreat.
flood
I'll
site.
Still swing in time. But he's tucked away.
Maybe could have used that Omen flash
The
though.
rifle will be carried through to
Like
the next,
anyway
but
to try and get in
that is
when
1 out of 3 for GX.
is it
2
runner?
more
Once runner
to push us to
committed.
an overtime.
Yeah. And it
Okay, the
did seem
4 is
again,
down
like
in
there were
half
just
the
moments
2.
for
Do we
Vitality
see another
where
timeout?
maybe
Pretty
there
sure
was
they
an
have one if they want it.
opportunity or two, hoping to try and find something back, but again, it's just some risky plays. And that's the thing, I can understand why they're going for them because they've been quite hit and miss. We've seen once or twice where that safe was pushed all the way around behind them, they managed to win
Dude,
a
you
round.
gotta give,
The
you
next
gotta
time
give
they
Hoodie
try and
props
make a play
there.
up towards A, and they get caught. And I do think GX,
Just
at least
straight
with
up
the majority,
double kill?
they've used their utility well to try and clear these
ooh.
positions, and if they haven't, they've hard
Wait,
checked
if they
them.
actually get this,
A little bit of a gamble.
gonna have
taken,
around 3k on these
and
players.
it's failed miserably. Now
Vi's not really gonna be
still has
great.
its issues, but a Viper's pit for Sender and
The Giants really just
Spectre's
call a straight up
absolutely
C
fine.
hit.
Well, that pit's already gonna be
Yeah, they
activated
do.
on
Omen
B, but
ult
looks
can
like
stick
they'll
to
be
the back of
quickly
sight.
changing
Just
directions on the side of
oh,
Vitality.
cancelled it.
As soon as the pit goes up, it goes right back down. C site's under threat. A lot of presence. The bombardment of utility paranoia committed.
Oh God, they use so
They
much
know
on this.
that this is the
Viper
site they're
ult
taking
goes
it to.
down, there's at least a
Not
win.
much they can
4
do with the
people here, but
positions
no
they're in.
Omen
Often,
flash. Like the
if you
main
have the
thing they want
killjoy
to
on C,
flood.
the Viper's gonna
Can't
be
really
close by
flood. They
to
might be
slow
able to
down that
spam.
push. This time with the pit, it wasn't the case. Xander has snuck himself into
They
a
have no idea
little
someone's
bit
in
of
this
an
corner.
awkward position that they're not quite ready for, but he gets swung. Runner with the quick double keeps it very
Lot of
competitive.
trades, 2 on
CT
2.
is very low. He could still manage to pull off something with Trax sneaking around the side, but they're looking for him. GX want to isolate a duel. They're playing it together, and Hoodie has been
56
so
HP?
sublime when he needs to be, pulling them out of so many tough positions. Runner, there's not a lot he can do. No stuns left. Even has to rely on his
I
aim for
like
this
that
one,
from
and Hoodie
Giants.
is
Just
quick
played it
on
calm
the
as well.
trigger yet
I mean, the
again.
call was pretty bold, but it worked very well.
12 to
Don't know if they had a read
11.
into
One
how they like
more
to play with the
for GX to make
Viper
that
ult or
comeback
something,
happen.
but
Yeah, and I do feel like a lot of their sort of more direct plays, where they're grouped up as a team.
yeah, the
and
money's pretty
working
low,
out.
by the way.
I
We've got
do
3
think
people
Sender's
that
a
are
little
around
unlucky.
3,000.
If he doesn't
Maybe
have a
like
Spectre
Guardian,
there,
Bulldog.
I think he guaranteed gets 2. Like, it's just not the gun you really want when there's a couple of players running past you. The setup not necessarily bad, but unfortunately the execution of it wasn't great. And now you look at the weaponry that's on the other side. Guardians.
Yeah,
Bulldog is
double
definitely not
Guardian
the prettiest.
Bulldog.
They've still got the ult, but a few others can be built.
Missing,
Like, look at the other
missing
side.
double
2
molly from safe, or they
ults,
down?
so
No,
one
one
away.
molly.
Cloud and Hoodie.
Trap play over towards C. And a
Question
Prowler
mark
went
with this
in. It didn't lock
team.
onto
I felt like
anything.
they've had opportunities throughout the
So this
season.
question mark is kind of here, but it's going to get cleared real fast once they turn the corner.
I mean, the
Yeah.
liquid game,
And then
right?
with that, do they
This
leave
was a
the
game that felt like it
Omen
could've
and
been theirs,
over
even the
rotate?
match they
This is
won.
nice at the moment from Vitality.
It ended up being way
Got Fischl
closer
for
than
retake as well.
expected, failing to close it out at the last second.
Okay, so Vitality. Early create question mark over towards C. Go back towards A.
They can match
They
pound
create
for
question
pound,
mark
but it
over
ain't
towards
over
A.
yet.
This
One
question mark
more
on C
run.
got
Bring us
wrecked.
to an overtime.
And
As
they
you said,
go
those two
back to
ultimates.
C, but do they use the
Hoodie
other
gets his
Prowler
Viper's
here,
pit
or do
online.
they
This
save it?
round changes completely. And it all hinges on Trex and these opening fights. He won't find the
Now they
first
might
in
just
that
send
jump.
it.
I found myself
Because
dunking
one
for
person
it.
at that early
He's
angle
just
probably
about made
means
it,
that
and
there's
the
no one
paranoia
here.
to delay that little bit further. It's perfect. It's caught almost all of the players, but he's out in the open. Tom, this is not a good position. Not with the Guardian. Not when they all come running through.
Can Runner get... Dude, Runner should just be out of here. They got
That's
official.
also Hoodie to get the kill, by the way. So it's already going to be the ult online. Thrash sent through on the other side.
2.
I think that's caught multiple people, but I don't think it matters. A nightfall for Cloud. They got the
Keep
two
an eye on
kills they needed to
Safe.
find ultimates
Oh
online.
my god. Safe can
Safe
actually for
is
sure
running
win
it
this.
down.
20 seconds to
An
plant.
opportunity to do damage. He spotted out Hoodie.
Oh, he shot
was
so
hoping
early.
to try and catch him. Hits the headshot, and Sender's found another. That's actually going to be Hoodie down. Back into a
Oh my god.
3v3. The spam so
close.
close to closing out a couple of others. Instead, though, the spike has been planted. Kicks. Tries to take a little bit of extra control, but the utility is gone, and so is their personnel. It's left onto Sender. He's had amazing rounds. There's some low players, but he has to hit the shot. He doesn't even know
dudes.
Fatidio's there. The shoe this time. for
4
GX
chances.
is on the other foot as they'll turn it around and go to OT.
Yeah, gotta be a little bit nervous after that. Gonna feel like you should have had
Supporting the
this.
Spanish squad. Long have they waited for a win. This could be it, Tom. All the way
Why have you
up
said
to an
that?
overtime. GX have done a great job. I've never cursed anything in my
Little
life.
bro,
I don't know
yeah,
what
I
you're
know.
talking about.
If GX win their first game the day that you're wearing full gold while the Golden Hornets are playing,
That could be rough. That could be rough.
for you, I don't think there'll be any
To
teams
be honest, Tom,
left.
I see a lot of potential sponsorships in the future. I think I'm going to get a lot of jerseys.
Reverse sponsorships.
It's like Vitality will be sending me a
0
Giantx
chances?
jersey.
Oh, yeah.
It's gonna be, it's
at
gonna
that
be
0.
fantastic. We'll be stocked up for months. But moving into this
Okay,
overtime, we
both
get another
the
look at
coaches get a
GX's
new
defense.
timeout,
And this
decide
one's
not to
actually very
use it.
different.
Sender
You're gonna
falls
have
back
the
on his
Killjoy
attack
utility
Odin that's
on
been
the
owning it.
C-side,
We go for
but
the
you still
DFM
have the
defense
Viper.
wall again,
It
which
looks
I
like they're
think
gambling on
using
this
a
being
little
the
bit wrong, but
preference of
I at
Vitality.
least like it
And
as
there
well
have
to take
definitely
early
been
A
rounds
control. It's
that
kind of
they've
nice.
liked to blitz it towards C later on. But for now,
Does mean
that
the
attack
B's a
side
lot
isn't
weaker
moving anywhere.
when-
They're playing
once
in
you
the
use this
default,
wall,
trying
though.
to take some space on B, probably destroy that alarm bot. They don't know it's there, but they know something is. But the rubble control.
Yeah, they
from
realize
GX
that they
is
go
fantastic.
close.
It's a full retake setup. But yeah, holding this aggressive.
And how much util do we use? We've
spot.
got the double setup. Purple has no nade or
Make it a
alarm
little bit more
of
difficult, especially they know that they're like
Hold up.
speed
Now
low,
they're using
so
this
if
wall right,
control isn't
I think.
garnered, could be
Wall goes up
problematic.
now?
The problem is the space.
Wall
though.
goes up
Cody's
now?
done well. Still holds on to one, but
Wall-
it'll eventually go
wall
down.
doesn't go up.
Purple has to make the decision of whether or not this is worth fighting. He's not going to make it through the door though. Runner was too quick. Again,
nicely done from
looks like a
Vitality.
small
I would
mistake that
love
could
to have
be
seen that wall up.
problematic. There's also
Would have
a lurk
separated the
making
one
its way
person
towards the
sending
B
it
site,
so that he
if
can
the
just take a
timing is
1v1
right,
duel.
the save. No! Cloud actually checks on him. That's the kill that evens things up, and well, the rest of the team are now hightailing it in towards that A
But
site.
they can take so
But
much
this
space.
retake now is even.
Oh, and not enjoying this plant from little bro.
Prioritizing his ult, but that's hardly a surprise. Instead, he's taking the space with his speed, moving up towards heaven, waiting for this blitz to come through. And this is a nasty little setup, one that I'm not sure how
That's
you
a
even
strong
approach
setup.
dealing with that from GX.
Big jewel at
predicting a
door.
Firing squad up top. In fact, they might just have to wait. Runner, his fourth
Absolute
kill. Blink and you miss it.
round, mate.
Patino and Redguard
In
down, leaves
overtime,
Cloud
that's
alone,
impact, and we
Runner
get a
on the
set
verge of an
crossfire,
ace.
and you can't
That
win
firing
this,
squad is set
even
up
though
in
he is a
heaven yet
beast.
again. And as Cloud swings into it, well, he doesn't even get a chance. Trex would have been the third man in that fight, but he wanted to fight all
bro, they
for
messed up
himself.
over towards A.
13
What's the point in
rounds
using the
for
wall
Vitality.
if
And
you're not
another
doing the
map
primary
point.
thing it's made for?
That's the thing. Runner's been decent so far, but this round was completely different. Firstly, being able to.
Because if this
isolate
wall
Hoodie
goes
off
up
the
here,
utility,
he
catching
feels
Purple as he
confident to
tries
go
to
towards the
retreat.
right, so that he
And
can
then just
actually
the
go
last
out in the
couple of
open,
kills, it
and then
was
his
so
other
clean.
mate can just focus on the guy that's going
Turning
to
the round
swing
on
him.
his head, giving
I tell you what, the
Vitality that
util done for
advantage.
Vitality was nice
And
though.
after a streak of
Yeah, that
rounds
could have
to
been
fight
way
things
better for
back, it's
Giants.
once again into this
Okay,
attack.
Vitality
Like a
now
bit
with
of a
another go at it.
maybe even yesterday, in fact.
Deja vu, yeah. It's hit me too, Tom. But for Vitality,
You got the turret that sees under the one way over towards C, so they get full info.
It is the
Depends
same
on the
as
smoke,
yesterday.
but
they have changed it up a little bit here with the aggression over towards Rubble, the player inside of the connector, so they've got a 2-stack on B.
okay,
Think
does
about their
that change
preference.
anything?
They definitely like to fight for this Rubble late into the round. It makes sense. They try to defend
Like the
it
Vitality
that, and
fight
it
over
looks like
towards
GX
B,
will
they
be
had
moving back
early
in this
info,
direction.
and then once you do that, you would imagine that the alarm bot's over towards C, but actually it's over towards B even.
Isolated onto safe.
They tried to go back into...
And I think that's
Ooh,
where
it's
we
a nice
see
shutdown on A
Safe
here.
with the control that's there for the side of GX.
Okay,
like,
forced
try
to
and
C
reclaim
happens, and we got
control
Safe
of
on
A.
his own, double
You need that
molly,
to hit
alarm
B
bot though, with
realistically,
Viper
at least
heading
hit it
over,
properly.
who has double
So they're
molly.
going to go back to the C side. It puts all the pressure on Safe again.
It's also easier. You see Omen A, you know they don't have the paranoia. What are they going to do to slow you down?
Okay.
Oh my god, he did a lot of damage
This
as well
time
though.
not
Look at
used early.
Purple,
This
52
time,
HP.
huge
Look
impact.
at the
And
util
Runner
dump.
able to trade out the player swinging. Some snake bit
Oh my
down
god,
low,
Sender, you
vulnerable, but
crazy
still
guy.
win fights. Cloud with the double.
Why is he
Keeps it
running at him?
competitive. GX still have some breath left in them. Some fight still to go, and they haven't managed to round the corner. It was Kicks holding for it, but the shot isn't hit. Paranoia used. No follow-up again, but 17 seconds left. At a certain point,
It's
GX
got to
are gonna
wait
have
for
to
the
take
tap
the
of the
risk and
spike
start
and then
this
descend
plant.
it, right?
And that's when Vitality could come swarming back through. No utility to
They're
play
giving
with.
him
And
the
there's the
plan.
plan. It's actually secure.
Dude,
at
look
this
at the
point.
HPs
Vitality
though.
not able to
70,
punish.
50,
These players
80.
are low, and they're coming in as a death ball, but that's the same on both sides. Swing out
Oh my
from
God.
Cloud is good. Here comes the ultimate and the swing on the back girl over.
Damn, all on his own.
Cloud keeps them
Oh
alive.
man.
GX get one more shot.
Alright, dude, I don't know how he gets his ult off there, but it
That's
really
all we're
saves
getting
him
in OT.
that extra 80 to
4K
both.
from Rudder. Cloud goes one better.
Yeah,
do
dude,
think,
both
though,
the
there were
overtimes
moments
are
in
just
that round again
individual
for
plays at the
Vitality where I
moment.
go, you've given that away. Like they started
It
off
was
so
looking
strong,
so
safe
good for
utility was
Vitality.
sublime, but it's the kill back here.
Dude, Sender, man.
just trying to run forward. The rest of his team are holding back. They're playing retake, and Sender decides, I'm the hero. Not this time. And he has had his moments. I understand it. He's had those moments that have done well, but that one just seemed like a little bit of a throw. They gave Cloud the opportunity.
He considered the
next kill gets him
desk
his ult,
smash.
and then he does the rest.
That was
but
sick.
If that kill doesn't go his way,
Self-control.
they don't win that round.
Solid self-control there.
No, that could have spiraled out of control
Alex
pretty
could never.
quickly. The stress in those coach booths must be off the charts. Would have loved to see a replay of Salah as that round just crumbles.
Oh, we did. He didn't look very happy.
Oh, we did? I must have been looking down.
You're too busy looking into my eyes. I know what it is. I know what it is.
That's it. It's my biggest problem. But my goodness. Yeah, and you can imagine. I can imagine. You can
This
remember.
is a giant exporters, by the way, because you can tell, like, they won that round, but Pips is probably going, Cloud. Like, we shouldn't have won that round, but Cloud. So,
Cloud bailed
and
them
also
out.
just probably needing someone to calm things down a little bit. Although he doesn't look like he's the
In
calm.
that situation, shouldn't Vitality just run at them?
Just
I'm surprised they didn't do the let's send it once they tap the
Intimidating you
spike.
in the silence. Fair play.
But the angle towards bottom of water there,
If there was
like
someone I
this
wanted
angle
have
to this
have
is
a
pretty
word with
strong.
In a moment like this, I probably would pick
But
Pipson because you know
this guy
he's
can
gonna
kind of
tell
have
you
it.
everything you did
I don't
wrong.
know, man.
Right off rip. He's not holding
I probably
back.
would have. I probably would have had a plan around that. It's hard. It's hard when Cloud just goes
at the start of most rounds.
hero
It's been a
mode.
much slower play around
They
that
should
part
have
of the
still
map.
won it doing what they did.
They've
That's
heard
the
that.
issue.
You have to think from Vitality's perspective, they know that Fade is clearing aggressively on C. That means there's probably two players there. It's often been the Omen. They think B's going to be that little bit lighter, but it's not. Oh,
Damn, dude. Yeah, they were so ready for this. The insta open of the door. Okay, Giant's first chance. Vitality had 5. Couldn't do it. Giants have one chance.
If they close it out here.
They're going onto the attack as well. That's where both of these teams have looked better. That was a defensive round victory, and a lot of it was just such a direct hit. Patino does great, like just being able to deny enough time, and then the rest of the team is so ready to sort of take that control. And that's why they wanted that deep control. Keeps them in position. Oh, there you go.
Damn, he.
Okay,
Oh my
Pipson
god,
was
look at
ready for
him.
that one.
Bro, I'm so
Hard read
excited.
coming in.
Holy. That's
The
sick,
mind
dude.
games, that's why he took the pause. To be honest, you don't normally.
My god, he was
get
shaking
comms
with
like that.
excitement. That's sick. He
beautiful.
actually,
The fact
he actually
that
called
he
what they were gonna
is
do
so
though.
hyped
That's pretty cool.
that he read
That feels
perfectly,
like that's
knew
the
what they
best
were
feeling you
gonna
can
do.
get as a coach, man.
And
Doing
the
a
other side
timeout and
doesn't
literally
look
calling
anywhere near.
exactly what they were gonna do.
This doesn't look like Salah's about to tell them a hard count.
That was sick, man. Bro was so excited. That's so cool. Dude, I'm happy for him. That's cool. Dude, imagine they win off
Their
that.
defensive side is needed, but you have to think they were very close to finding it on their last defensive round as well. It had to be bailed out by Cloud.
What's my biggest moment? I did it against Pipson. I called the exact pistol that they would do.
For them now, for the first time,
Double
they're facing
stack
off
garage. They
against that deficit.
four-person rushed it.
GX have the lead. The
Exactly-
last
exactly
possible
similar
moment they've
thing.
come ahead. There's only a few more seconds left.
Feels great,
for
man.
those
It feels so
conversations to
good
come
when you
to a
do that. When
close.
you have like the
Last words
exact
from
read
Salah.
of the exact
Let's
round.
hope
It's so
they're
cool.
good. Vitality need everything
Was
they
this a
can
plat
get
chat guarantee?
to be the
Yeah,
round
dude. I tried so hard to
28
get Brent to
map
switch
one
on
of the
this one.
series.
He's just first map
This
though,
was-
but
again, this is the second time that GX have chosen Lotus and it's gone to OT. I wouldn't say it's a
okay,
comfortable
one
pick,
chance. Again, this is still
maybe
not
just
over
a
as well.
pick, but we'll see what they've got to offer. Again, early aggression. It seems like Kicks just going to be farming up the orb. and
Pipson,
his
coach which
utility
team?
back.
Giants, but he was coach of
That initial
G2.
throw out. The space this time not claimed. So if Kicks wants to fight this, it would be at utmost risk to himself.
Oh,
That wall
good luck
actually
to
hit
Sender.
the perfect angle for the reveal. It couldn't be broken. Great paranoia. Tracks
Good
will
omen
return in
flash.
kind and
Really, really
bail
good.
on out of there, creating space, slowing them down,
Yeah, he delayed
allowing the
so much,
rotates
which
to
means
come
that the
through, but
stuns
it's
can
only
come
one
in.
Runner up top, the rest waiting for this pivot
Damn,
to the B side. It's
Trex.
not coming. They're focused in on A. One kill for Trex, and Runner responds as well.
Not even mad about the extra push, to be honest. He has no idea there's people not here.
Everybody's rotating into position. It will be a 4v3, clean as can be, and the trade out. Burpo runs out of ammo. That could be his real problem with Vitinho now left alone. He finds the first, but he's left to 18 HP. He needs the headshot on his line and save. Will be the one
46 HP, got a couple of bullets there. Wasn't expecting them at this angle.
Done yet on Lotus.
I was close though.
Damn. Gotta feel bad for Pipson here. He must have been so excited for this one.
He probably takes
Not the hero yet.
Again though, it was decent early utility from Giantx. They did well to take the site. It was just that the rotations came in fast. And again, I think there may have even been a miss or two of utility. I'm pretty sure I saw a C's land on
yes, it was this one. Yeah, that is the one. Gave him one.
I don't know if that went to plan, but
that's the exact one.
The decisive factor in the round. Either way, 14-14,
that stuff's
back
fun,
to
man.
the defense for GX. They need to do it again. Normally when we get into OT, it does seem like the sides no longer matter. It's the heroes of the round that truly are relied on. Cloud in OT has been unstoppable. Runner has been fantastic.
A bit of chip.
Trex, it's a lick of damage.
Yeah, it's not that much actually. I thought there were a few more connections.
15 damage with
how the reload is.
Get the camera! Well, if he spams this,
right cancel the reload, Molly down.
There's an Odin on the other side. Oh, his hips almost got taken off. But he just about survives that onslaught.
They take A control, they cut sound, but it's still looking pretty good for Giants. They got a lot of people here. Whoa, why do I talk, man? How's this guy gone down? Vitinho might have to go hero mode here.
The A side is once again the target. Trex will be left behind.
Trex already in the good after plant pause. You would think that Vitinho has to kill everyone.
They only need to deal with one player on the site, but it is Vitinho.
Oh, I don't think that's enough.
From Spain. Moving around the side to catch an angle. The spam is beautiful, but they return it. And now this is where the real value can be found by Trex, but he's looking the wrong way.
I didn't expect anybody to be in that late. Cloud again. As said, when it comes to OT, no one's been better. 25 and 19 on the board. He's already
beast,
pick up
man.
That's Nightfall
Such
again.
a beast.
The second time he's going to have an OT.
Doesn't
this
hit.
Time it's missed, though.
Okay.
He's been spotted.
Whoa.
But it's one bullet. That's all he needed. And now Redgar in the
oh man, felt like he deserved it after that shot. Nicely done to Redgar. Damn, that was an absolute shot. Alright, Cloud's util was so good here. Early fade eye just in case they're trying to reposition. Catches one out, good swing. Adel then goes in, doesn't hit, so he knows that he can just take the swing. It's a good reposition from Sender. Insane shot as well.
Technically with one bullet.
That's a little ridiculous. I didn't catch that on live. That shot, though, from Sender. We often have these segments on the show, the quick reflex shots, and that one would definitely be there. What a flick. And GX, 15-14 nonetheless. They come out on top.
gets on the Turkish stream. He's completed the trifecta.
Right,
That's all
let's
he
see.
needs to do.
They get another go at it.
I don't think he predicted BBL.
And Vitality are going aggro over towards B. They take the
Maybe next week.
turret down.
14. Once again, another chance for GX.
Had a flash on top of this as well.
It would
Just
actually be the
dizzy
same scoreline
across.
if they close it here that they did versus Team Liquid.
This creates a lot of pressure in terms of behind, obviously.
Pipson has aged 15 years in the last week.
Find you.
We'll see. If they get it over the line, I don't think he'll mind. Heading into Breeze as well, as said, it will come down to the counters pulled in by Vitality. Purple looking to lead the charge, but this time it's a ruse. They have forced back Trex almost
And we've got a
entirely.
good C
Look at the
pivot here,
rotation.
B
There are
pivot
two
even,
players
but
waiting
problem
on
is
this
Sender
B side
has double
in case
molly.
they
He
head
uses
that way.
one, and he can pop wall.
Rotations have come in very quickly. Kick still has his flash. He's
4
playing behind
people
the
on
smoke,
site.
but GX seem aware of
The
that
cancel
danger.
on this is
I
everything.
don't know if they read it or if they predict it.
Oh
the
my
play
God.
towards A is the final destination.
How do they
Trex
lose
doesn't
this? They got
catch
the best
anything
after
on
plant
the cross.
positions as well.
And now that B squad is starting to realize that they stacked up on the wrong site.
Good
Comes through.
plant itself.
Man
We've got a
advantage
molly on here.
stacked for GX. And even delayed on the way back in. Kicks his flash will have to do wonders. There is a player close, Purpo,
Stun.
and you can reveal him. That can help them out a little bit. They already seem aware of it with the spams.
Used to clear him though. He gets two with basically 2 bullets. The
He gets a double there as well. Damn, nicely done. And Vitality could not close this one out. They had their chances.
For Giantx and more so for Pipson, he's used to 16-14s. It turns out he's bringing them to Valorant too.
Yeah, he's not going to struggle to coach in the MR12, is he? This guy's doing a grand old job just by himself. 16-14. GX win their map pick. Anything but convincing.
Yeah, the call to cancel here in terms of the B hit was very nice as well. Alright, this is fun. We've got Breeze coming up next, and
I know a place
I will
that will break
spam some
you
ads and be
into
back in a bit.
1,000 pieces. Stay away from them. Stay away
Blackjack
from
Bacon, dude. Sideshow talked Bren out of it. I pretty much persuaded Bren to go with Giants, and then Sideshow talked him out of it. Should have gone harder.
But in spite of everything, it occurs to you to visit Andalusia. Don't say I didn't warn you. Be careful of the Andalusian crush.
Hey guys, it's Jimmy Lin. In this series, I'm going to walk you through attack on Pearl. Watch out for the stairs, clear this angle. You're going to be able to fight this.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Let's do something crazy, get a bit wild today, cause we don't do this every day and we deserve it. Life is so amazing, nothing is in our way. Baby, let's fly away. Do you feel it? Is your heart rushing the way my heart's rushing when you take it all in? Baby, this is where we come alive. Do you feel it? Take the world by storm, just you and I. Can't believe it took so long to realize what makes us come alive. Oh, what makes us come alive? Let's break some rules. No, we don't always have to be good. Don't always have to do things that we should. We'll feed the fire. Let's see it through and let go of what's holding us back. Just light it up and we'll burn through the past and take it higher. Is your heart rushing the way my heart's rushing when you take it all in? Baby, this is where we come alive. Do you feel it? Take the world by storm, just you and I. You and I can't believe
What is he doing? Listen to the way how we communicate. He's trying to say where is the next flower side. How many words? 2 words. First word. First syllable. Do they read by Tatiani? Oh, he ruined it now.
For what the business, what am I doing? I'm like 30 years old and I'm doing. Done? I'm done.
I have no words. You know, I prepared a little funny pun intro, but after seeing that for the first time, do you know what, Ash? Welcome back. Do you want to sample the Vitality Honey?
I just did. It was good. Victory is sweet. I'll tell you that.
Yeah. Well, not for them apparently, because Giantx were able to actually take them down there all the way into overtime. I honestly didn't expect it after what happened in regular time.
No, I mean, they start up 6-1, and then Giantx, they end up finding their groove on defense, finding those retakes previously. I mean, they did have a very passive approach, I think, to their defensive side. We didn't see that kind of aggression that you expect out of this meta composition from Giantx over towards Rubble, but they eventually kind of tried to play that ebb and flow back over towards that C site and play some more of those protocols there.
Yeah, as you guys can see, Cloud here in overtime, I just felt like he completely carried them over. How many ultimates did he even have as well? It was crazy. It was crazy.
Count. I feel like he had one probably almost every single round of OT that we saw coming out from them.
Yeah, and that really, really saved them in those times. And this is the thing, they managed to close out Giantx, but it wasn't clean, Ash. Maybe there were moments.
Wait, what did I miss? You guys are a lot of
the
cats.
eco rounds as well wasn't the cleanest. So in another timeline, I felt like they probably could have secured this pretty confidently.
I think in a timeline where Redgar's not TPing to his death over and over again, maybe. But I feel like we saw so many early portions of the round where Redgar's just out
Look
to
at the
like
clip.
Safe's utility.
Maybe
just
a
those
flashbang.
nano swarms taking him out there, and it's just, I don't know.
Get that man on Clove. Get
What
that
the
man
hell
on
is
Clove.
this?
Because imagine if he was doing that on Clove. I feel
Flashbang.
like it would be more forgivable. But let's take a look here at Runner in the AIM Labs warm-up, because he brought
What's going on there?
my God.
What is he doing? Listen to the way how we communicate. He's trying to say where is the next flower side. How many words? 2 words. First word.
What is going on? Who thought of this?
Syllable. Do they read by Tatiani? Oh, he ruined it now.
What the?
Random comp ever, and you mentioned about how nobody really plays
What's
it
going on in
here.
the
I'm gonna tell you
Giants
right now,
content camp?
Nobody plays it
Happening over
globally
there.
either. They are the only people in the world that run this Astra Yoru Sova Viper Cypher comp. But on the other
Yeah,
side,
man, it looks like they're on the
comp where
good
they took
stuff.
down
What the hell
Fnatic.
is that?
I love this comp. The win rate is so high. You see NRG over there in NA absolutely dominating as well. I can't help but feel like Vitality, they might have to change something here.
I think
Watch
it
the
is
end,
going to
that's
be
the best
an
part.
important look, because with the Astra, they were trying to synergize with the Yoru
Flashbang
pick with
again,
that
probably.
utility and
Oh my
allowing
goodness,
him
that
to
was-
kind of TP in and find a bit more of that space.
Yeah,
but
chat
he
watching
can't
off
be
screen.
nearly as proactive. Just
they
due
have
to
the honey at the
cooldowns
end.
with
Honestly,
Astra now. It just takes so long for
that's
his
like a
util to
long-
actually,
long comp.
spawn
Wait.
in that kind of sense. But then look over at the fact that
Okay,
I love the nod
to be
over
fair,
towards Americas. Therefore,
what is
the
this
double
as
duel
well?
list here on Breeze. It's something that only Giantx are doing in EMEA.
Yeah, let's take a look at Agent Select and see if those other comps we are going to be
Pipson.
getting for
They've done him dirty with
today.
that.
Of course, Giantx winning that first map is huge.
Big
It
Bad
means
Beard,
that
thank you
they
for the 3 months. Thank you, thank you.
not as close
Appreciate
to getting
that. Thanks for the
eliminated
prime.
as we think they are, but there are no changes. They're just
We
gonna
go
stick
to
to it.
Breeze, we got nothing
I'm kind of scared.
new.
I'm pretty
Solo
nervous about the Astra, because I
Yoru
feel like if
into
you're not
double
finding that
duelist.
synergy off the gate, it's really hard to actually get that ball rolling, because if it's not playing in favor with how you're looking to
If you have B suits
help
and
the Yoru
green
find that
screen, you
space
got to
there
use them,
for
honestly.
Runner, it leaves a lot left
Guess
to
so.
be desired.
And also Giantx, they have tape on this. They've seen this Vitality comp already.
it's pretty easy to go back. And for
One of the better
Vitality,
maps
at
for
the same time,
solo
though, this
Yori,
is a
though.
team
I'll
that
say that
loves their
much.
preparation. So the fact that Giantx also haven't changed anything, it does give them that ability to look at what Giantx was really putting out there on the server, because they do expose a lot with that match that they had up against Fnatic.
Well, the job is not done. Giantx, they have to win this series. One map will not be enough for them to avoid elimination. So let's jump back into Breeze with Mitch and Tom and see where this is going to go.
Stakes have been set by the desk, Tom. It's not just about the series, it's the bigger picture for Vitality. It's not about a win in the series even. They need that map on the board, and now it's their map pick. No better time to secure their tournament life.
The best thing about it is if they don't win a map in this series, which obviously means this
Why
one,
Astra?
they're reliant on
After plant,
Koi
pretty good global
beating
map
KC.
presence.
Now, no offense to Koi, but they'll probably take it. They haven't
You can help out either site on this one as well. You can just lurk anywhere but still have impact in terms of the Astra suck on the after plant. It's a good map. See how Gen.G play it? It's decent.
Series, Koi will be the only team without a win on the board, and you need them to get there first.
Yeah, this
So
is
it's a
the
pretty
one.
tough way
This is the
back
one that
through
bounces
for
on the
Vitality.
floor
Their fate
and
is
then
in
hits
their
the top of the
hands for
pipe, and you do it late like this so it can land as the same time as the drone goes out. So this is nice. It's hard to deal with over towards site. We get the split in, and I feel sorry for these two on site. The nightmare to deal with. Yeah, look at that. First guy gets hit by the drone, second guy gets hit by the recon, so they know where they both are. It's a lovely exec.
But it's his teammates on the site that find those kills instead. And now, a tougher situation with the advantage swinging towards Vitality, but a spike still to be planted and a well-placed shock dart. There's quite a bit of damage to
Wait, they don't have any map control.
Got to be careful of where they're actually going to be planting this, just because this flank position is being held. Kicks, I think he may have spotted already, though. That's going to be Hoodie seen, and more importantly, safe already on his third kill of the round. It doesn't look like this is going to be a winnable position,
safe.
especially with him now finding one more. It's up for the ace, and Trix is going to steal it away.
Again, lovely
I don't think
pistol on this
Vitality
one.
are gonna mind
The
too
overwhelm
much,
here is
as they'll
super
take
strong.
home another pistol. I think
Smoke over
it's
towards
not 3
window
for
as
3, but
well.
it's 2.5.
Everything was great on this. Even do the wall from short, the double blocks vision once the rotates come in, so the two like on site are just fully isolated because the wall blocks all vision from spawn. A great pistol. Yeah, walls like this, right? So anyone here trying to help out their team just can't.
GX have only got classics to play with, but look at the map. A lot of players on that right side. Traps left for B aggression. One player spotting mid. If they commit to the A side off rip, there could be trouble.
If Vitality lose 0-2 and K-Corp win versus Vitality wait, what did that say?
Numbers, that's for sure.
If they lose and K-Corp lose.
Exact same position.
Here.
We saw Durka get that ratty little kill. So they're trying it. I'd be a little bit disappointed if anyone fell for that.
K-Corp win.
Wow. But he is already going to make sure
Lose and K-Corp win. Oh, okay.
That's probably the last person.
Right, they're allowed 2 deaths in terms of Vitality.
That scenario when you have that little trap set up, and that's so unlucky.
And that's
he's checked his
and
cam.
you know when we were talking about this yesterday, right? Sideshow asked why aren't more people doing the FPX spy, right? Why aren't more people buying these rifles? And I said because you have to be very, very careful when you're the person with the solo rifle. And something like this is a good demonstration of how it can kind of backfire a little bit.
30 seconds left.
I kind of respect the goal to
I think
do
he
that.
just saved
Even
the
still, any more weaponry
gun?
drop, one more kill, and this is a far more costly
Oh, maybe not. No, you go for it, bro.
Third kill already. I said he is the last man you wanted to give this rifle to. You can see Sender already looking to get into after plant positions. Only has a
recon
singular
double
snake
shock
bite, but they've got
molly.
shock darts as well. And bear in mind, no shields available on the remaining couple. So they're going to be able to buy a decent amount of time. You expect there's going to be Cloud holding this angle. They've seen the orbit mid already, though. Redgar's just going to stick this one Cloud. He's already managed to find the first. It comes down to the last fire. Redgar's going to
And
take
that right
it.
here is why you gotta be a lot more careful with the people that are holding the guns. You should never be leaving it. This was the perfect example. I wish I had this clip for when Sideshow asked.
For anybody else.
I was going to throw you under the bus.
Yeah, and this is just one mistake. Gun on its own that snowballs into just one guy who's an absolute beast winning the round.
Not a great idea. support, the closest
And
player to
Cloud.
support was
At least, like,
up in tube.
Cloud is
Give
a
it to
god.
Anyone else?
Anyone else? Anyone else? Give the guy a ghost sitting in the corner. No problem.
Should have a ghost.
But
If that's what
even
they do, they
someone
do an
spawning
A
further back
default,
from
and
it,
he has the
it's just such a
Phantom on
messy
his
way
own.
to lose that round for Vitality.
If your
That
whole
has
thing
gotta
is
be
you take this map
frustrating.
control and you leave him, he should always have a ghost.
Yeah, yeah.
The guy
You can only
solos should
imagine
have
how much worse
ghosts.
it is for those players. Oh man, well, a very costly start, and as we said,
Yeah, and backfires, and the two people that managed to save their
it's not good for your
money
economy.
gets
Gives your
Outlaw, and
opponents
he can
a
one-shot
huge
everyone, so we've
leg
got to
up,
keep
but
an eye on
there's
tracks.
Still something to brawl with here. That didn't connect on either shots, but somehow Purple's
This guy's got a long time to reload. Yeah, he has to dash out of there.
Now confirming that they're pushing onto him, and in the end, the TP will be taken by Runner. They're not able to punish on that fight, and the Outlaw's still floating around. A big danger in this
That's
round.
why Angel
considering
never has the rifle.
there's
Exactly
not a
that.
lot in terms of shields for Vitality. They have no
Okay,
shield.
they decide to go over towards B,
One-hit weapon, so Purple won't be too
and
worried about having that low.
they're gonna fake A fast, or at least I say fake. They're probably just gonna try and get a. Oh, okay, no, but yeah, we're faking B into A, and then I mean they can just let the Astra pick.
And they've gone for an outlaw.
Does Yoru take this TP with the fake pressure over towards B? Oh, he doesn't. And he ate that flash, and that's a gun down, and that's a lovely ult from Safe. Maybe went too fast into this, but that's another gun back of sight. Got some low HPs, and Cloud might be able to clean up.
30 seconds left. Spike planted.
Could have been massive. It did damage on Descender. Next shock dart could claim a kill. So many players are low. And
Nice,
Runner
they're in
couldn't
3 now.
crash those gates in
Cloud gets a
time.
kill, he gets an ult.
Damage done
What
to some
is
players
the
in
timing
A.
on
In
this?
fact, he owns
Purpo is
full
holding
HP.
that the
Well,
whole
there's this guy,
time.
one that's
You
not
would
looking
think
to
the
duel
Kicks wins
heads
this
up.
round.
Instead, he's looking to come behind them. Backs facing. Can be hard shots to hit, but his timing here is sublime, making it now to the bridge. They move to side, but they needed
I'm not
to
planted
keep
for
players
him.
alive, keep the stress in the back of their minds, because that reveal is going to give away his position.
Yeah, it gives away his
Now they know
position.
exactly where to look, and
Damn, nicely
Redguard
handled from
closes that
Giantx
one out
there.
easily. I'm sure he gets tagged down to 4 HP. It's an hour margin, but gets there
Yeah,
in the end.
the guys on site had to delay a bit more.
He's not even sweating.
No, never.
Not worried at all.
Good nice attempt in the eco.
Well, 2-1. It gets converted in the end.
Like we got to shout out Cloud again.
Messy at times, but some decent shock darts, and Cloud to the rescue once again. That's always the thing with this GX roster. That's it. I think Cloud has had one bad week, like one notable week where I was like, okay, that wasn't Cloud. And then every other time, he's just been fantastic. And it is kind of depressing, because you want this guy at like international
Yeah, the
events, you
Jesse
want this
Vash
guy
special.
to be
Let's see.
competing
I
with
think
the
this is the
best
one
of
for the
them,
right, though.
He's up there and has been for a very long time, even going back to when he was on Na'Vi.
Yeah, that. Oh no, okay, no, that hit.
Purpo, a bit of a quieter
Shout out
start
to the
from him,
shock
but he was
dart.
great when it came to this defensive side aggression. Him and Fatinho, a lot of what they were doing on this map was challenging for mid control. With nothing being spotted, they go back to fight main, and Safe's already won that opener.
One issue that they've had in moving towards this B side has been traps, although I see the trap has been presumably destroyed. Yeah, Redguard hasn't got it in his back pocket anymore. And that's one of the problems that has been
Yeah,
there
they
for
take a bit of a
Vitality
gamble
move
on this
towards
one.
B. We saw Kicks throw out some shock darts to clear the close traps, but they weren't in play. They were always deeper on the site. This time, one of them is committed towards the tube, which is now being cleared out by a drone as well. They know nobody's here, and they have late round information for it. The problem is, with no traps on B anymore, it's only the
And I think
camera
this
to
is
defend.
fine though,
It's gonna
stacking
have a
once they
tough
have
time
the
seeing
Euro
Runner.
ult, just
He's in a
let them
different
have the
dimension,
site
but
and
we'll
try and
see the
retake.
decoy, the wall
The
go
question
up,
is,
and
does
that should
Cloud
confirm
try
to them
and ult in this one?
This is exactly where
He
the
at least
push is
want to
coming
do
through.
damage, but
GX
does he want to
gambled
try save it for
incorrectly,
the...
with a man disadvantage, it's going to be tough to get back in. 30 seconds on the clock. Blind Hunter's Fury to deny the plant, and no damage found.
Yeah, and he has a recon though if they want to actually fast flood and stop the
aware
plant.
of that ultimate being online.
Oh, that went a bit too high anyway.
This 4v5 is not going to be easy. Still some
That's a sick
counter-utility,
flash.
a solid flash as well as they try and run through the screen. This round looking a lot better for the side of Vitality as they pick them apart one by one.
Great round.
And after some blips
For
and
1-2,
mistakes,
probably
it's a return to form
not an
with
armory
Andu
by
as being
him.
a flawless.
Tied up 2-2.
Yeah, that flash on
Competitive
site
early
here
half.
is very, very
So
strong.
some rounds you wouldn't really expect.
Yeah, some of the thing that's been a little bit frustrating for the side of GX is that a lot of their opening battles that they have lost has just been somebody peeking into main when they haven't been keeping an eye on it. Like, okay, that one was a little bit of like a narrow peek, but Safe has just walked in a main multiple times, and you had one round where I think it was Hoodie just peeked it. That
Pay
round where
pay big attention for this one because Purple gets the op out, and this is a big round for Giants. If they lose this, they got to eco.
The space will be taken in towards A main. Purpo is watching for the first player to peek. The thing is, Safe hasn't really been swinging it. Last round he did. But before that, it's been this passive play behind the box.
Yeah, so they go for that A default again, and
back.
Instead of Safe going close, this time he
Like
just
there
plays a
will
little
be
bit more
delay,
passive.
But eventually the play is coming towards this side.
We had a
Purpo.
fake smoke on middle,
contact,
which blocked a
wants to get
little
up,
bit
not
of
even hearing
sight,
the
but
cam activated. It'll go
oh,
off
what
the
an
flash, but it didn't
absolute
catch
shot.
Safe.
The jump peak felt
Clean
pretty
punish for
odd
this man,
here,
now
but that was a
sitting
nice
9
shot.
kills and 2 deaths. What a start to this
Don't know if you
map
need to
for
jump
the
peek
Cypher.
after you flashed.
Yeah. I think they know he's there now. And that's, again, that's the 3rd time he's got the opening kill from that position. I want to see more of a committal. Like, if you're going to try
Where did the
commit.
flash go?
Put Vitinho there to trade. You can pop that flash in from anywhere.
Did he dodge
You
it?
could have had
Not a
Hoodie
chance he
alongside
dodged
him
that,
as
right?
well,
Did they just miss the
instead,
flash?
It's basically just been either someone peeking or, well, now this. And it hasn't gone to plan. Obviously, the flash missed, which definitely didn't help.
Okay, yeah.
Now, though, they're going to look to try and execute. Hoodie has retrieved that operator. They're being split in through mid that they've got to be wary of. Vitinho trying to find some space. Cloud has done well, though, but again, it's these aggressive pushes that it just hasn't succeeded.
No, Safe has just been aware every time he's got these pushes up on A main, locked down.
Yeah, and the call to
aggression
save
around on A
happens.
site could have
Vitality's
been
money
massive,
is
but
through
there was
the
still
roof.
one gun trained on the angle. The call is made
We
by
got
GX
5.
already to pop a save.
5 people round
And you
before,
can see,
4 people
2
in this
rounds
round.
now. Maybe a task for Jack Igo. Jack Igo, look at the B site. Because there's been a few times where I see a trap put down on B. 2, this time there was nothing in halls, right? So they actually had 2 traps. But the one that's sitting here in the middle of the site is pretty consistently being destroyed. 2 rounds now. I assume it's a long-range shock dart from Kicks that he's firing through a lineup. And so they'll change that setup now as time goes on. Ooh. We haven't seen them actually commit to the
Shot,
beat.
and the bait goes in. Tunnel vision's here.
Get to see the crunch with the rifles in hand, and it's trying to deny what's left of GX's buy, so they can't carry it through to the next round with the peak coming in from Safe.
Oh,
Just
he
too
did.
damn
Oh,
good right now.
yeah,
He's so
and
good.
it's
I think maybe
worse
someone
eco
told
now
him, like,
after
oh,
this one.
yeah, by the way, if
We can still get like a couple of
2-0,
guardians or something, maybe some
then
sheriffs.
It's down to
But
Koi, and he's like,
Koi?
No, not on my watch.
Oh,
yeah.
God.
Yeah,
No.
Koi has to beat KC.
No,
yeah.
I know. I was giving his reaction.
So,
He's like,
yeah, 12 and 2.
yeah, it just looks like he just fully just dodged the flash, didn't even go far enough.
The way that they're actually going to be playing into A main. Because this guy is just ripping them apart. It's been the similar fights. As I said, like either he's taken a fight, fallen back, or he's just holding, but whatever it is, if you're a lurk player,
Safe,
solo,
yeah, I mean, he's having,
is
I mean, at
12
the
and 2,
moment it's the,
then you're not doing it the
these
best
two
of jobs.
But they've
taking
killed
control.
Safe twice. They've won 2 rounds. It seems to be a formula at this point. One of them, he was in his camera. When he has his rifle up, he's damn near unstoppable. Over a 90% win rate in those duels. Some against a guy dashing in with an operator in hand. Purpo, who was
Dude, I
popping
love
off
Pipson
last
cam
round,
for this
had
stuff.
some
It's so
massive
funny.
rounds. I think cooled down a little bit.
Wait, do they
certainly when
really
we got
gotta
out of
buy
the
into
first
this?
half, but still finished in a very respectable position.
I think as well, the last time they played this map, maybe this is just trying to like almost counter the
But this is
counter.
pretty all
Like,
in,
if your
by the way.
opponent picks a map that obviously
They
they've
would get
already
2-9
seen you
loss
play,
bonus on
you
top
might
of
be
it
gonna
if
try and
they
not play the
lost,
same way
but
you did before. But what
Bulldog,
Fnatic sort of
Guardian,
struggled to deal with was just
Sheriff,
the
full
outright aggression.
util.
Like we had these
Oops,
combination
where's that
setups
appeared
where you
from?
had Vitinho
It's not bad at
deep
all.
in mid, like
Right.
basically holding the close corner as you round it, and then you had Purpo playing an aggressive angle to fight them on it.
One
And
away
that
from
was working
Astro.
wonderfully. That denied all mid control, which is something they haven't been able to do so far.
Vitality,
Instead, though, it
is
does
this
look
the
like they may actually
same
try and fully
recon
take
lineup
control over towards A, which is
as
where
they
Safe
did
has
on
been.
Pistol?
He's not there anymore.
Yeah, it is. Looks like a nice easy one. Tuck yourself into this corner, aim at the gap.
Reveal up top.
Yeah, and it's the exact same, right? Even the same wall.
One trap down and one still in
Yeah,
the back
Viper wall
pocket for
goes out,
Redguard.
same one.
He's very
Drone
isolated
goes
on
in,
B.
there's
You
only
have a
one
Yoru
person on
TP,
site.
the
Does
gate
Yoru
crash
take
for
the
Vitinho,
TP?
But it's still making its way to a safe
Yoru
angle.
takes the
He'll now come in
TP,
to help,
but
he's being
insta
revealed.
gets scanned.
The second he steps through that portal,
That's
he's
so
out
savage.
of the round and a snake fight waiting for him as well. That's what caught Redguard. Gorgeous play
That
from
was-
Vitality.
That was a huge combo. Like that was, they had the dart going over to reveal. They had a gravity well to pull them in, a snake bite, so
Oh,
they
it's
had to try and jump out of the snake
it's
bite.
such a
They then
nice
go
hit.
into the dart,
I can
the
see why they're
dart
running
goes
their
and they go
pistol
to
round
the
in
That is what
they
you
run
call a
it
set
where they're
fight.
running
That
their
was
pistol
gorgeous
round
from
on normal
Vitality.
Well, their
gun
homework
rounds.
certainly paid off. But we got a couple seconds into this round and someone on GX said save. And even that is a tough task by the looks of things.
Yeah.
Cloud dropped
What
another
a-
rifle out
what a
of play.
lovely round
This is
this
going
is.
to put some strain on their economy for the next round. These last 2 players, they
The
shouldn't be too
timing
far
actually
away to
couldn't
fail
have
at
been
this
much
point.
better.
Imagining those weapons are guaranteed. short of any.
And you got to look at this as well, and you would imagine they
that's the
probably
thing,
have
yeah,
some
the
kind of
spike was
trick
planted
in terms of Astra
sort of late
ult
in that
and
take when the
Yoru
round
ult.
was
I don't
already
know if they
over.
want to use
So
both
there is
together,
actually enough
but
time
it
for
might be
these
one
guys
of
to hunt
the
down Purpo,
classic
looking for his first kill.
gaps somewhere, and then they
He does eventually get there.
Yoru
a little
ult
bit
into the
laboured,
gap,
but
so
at
no
least
one
he's
can
now
hear.
on
We'll
the
see.
board. Okay, the second one's a little bit better.
Safe
the problem
again?
Is just don't face safe. Don't even
Yeah,
look at
you
him.
don't want to
Don't
face
even
this
breathe
guy
near
right
him.
now.
The guy just isn't missing anything at this point. And
Wonder if we get an overview from
well,
this.
that
This is
round
really
has been
cool.
over for a long time. Vitality 4 and 2 up on
13
this
to
attack
2.
side. Looking solid.
Oh man, look at it. These
And you
guys
have to
get
bear in mind
scanned
with the
up.
victory
There's an
versus
Astra Suck
Fnatic,
and a Molly,
GX
and they
actually had
Sova
a
ult
big
on top of it.
defensive half.
Like, how are you ever?
That's where they pulled up the
How are you actually
majority
meant
of
to
their
hold the
rounds.
site against that? You gotta go into your own smoke or something close.
13 kills, 2 deaths. Ridiculous.
He didn't have to do much that round.
No. He's besting the performance of the rest of his team put together.
Yeah, and Shock
Shock
Dart.
Dart
This
up
time we
and
changed
over.
up our trip though.
Thank you, Zelf. That's making its way towards B. Here it is in the third person. Landing in with the double bounce, confirming whether or not they managed to destroy it. And we can see that those traps have indeed changed.
Wait, that got
position. This is
removed, right?
Essential for Redguard to keep his utility online late into the round.
I still
Vitality,
liked
they
that
also
though.
know
Do you
they
remember?
have
Do you remember when
destroyed
you
it.
used to do a double
And they'll
bounce and it
end
would
up
give you
moving
the
back. There's no commitment towards
trick
the safe
shot
side, but no surprise,
sound cue?
Safe is left alert.
That's be
He
pretty
has
cool, but
commanded
they did get rid of
control
it.
over this part of the map. And at this point, if I'm GX, I'm not pushing it purely because I know he's probably waiting there.
Thing is, I feel like Vitality have done a great job of spotting the gaps. Mid, as said, in the last matchup.
Yeah,
when
drone over towards
GX
mid
were
was
playing
great
Fnatic,
as
they were
well.
really
We did a
fighting
lot
for
of this
this amount
stuff when
control. Runners
in Coach
just walked
Potatoes
up
when we
there.
were doing
He's
this.
been
I just
sent
feel
for
like the
drone,
Sova
found
drone
the
at middle
information.
just clears so much. Early
have
info
got a trick
here,
that
he gets
almost
cleared.
looks
Some
set
is
to try and
short,
catch
top
him, but he
mid,
has
create
no plans
pressure.
of actually
He gets
utilising
clear
it.
like 4
With
things
40
for a
seconds
Sova
left,
drone.
They now start heading into what
3
looks
people
like
on
a
A
big
though,
take
and
again, but they're
we can
sending
just
all of
see
this
it is a
util. They're
straight
trying to
up
hold players
fake.
in, even
Your
pulling a
TP gets
rotation with
cancelled, he
just so
sticks
much
over
utility
towards
being
site,
through.
3 people,
It's
they
only
never
actually
actually
Redguard on
sent
the
it, the
outside trying to
rotate
try
came
and
in, they
hold.
left B,
And then
Astra
they
ult
can make sure
goes
that they
in.
can't do
What a
anything.
round, man. Vitality's
That
attack
snake
half
bite
looks
shock
sick.
dart combo as well got extremely dangerous. Look at that trap. That's a nasty trap to try catch players going into the corner. It will be spotted and destroyed, but you can see the idea behind it. The other was waiting for a mid push to come through. We
And they
saw
have a wall
for
in
moment
theory
the
that
Champ's
blocks
runner
the
came into it, and it will give them a tiny bit of control for the later
but
round. But fighting
did
through this
Safe
wall is
plant
not
it
an
a little bit
option.
in
They wait
front?
for it to fade, and now
Shot.
the fights come in, but Safe is the one picking up the first, still sitting
Ult
in
for
main.
ult, this
Ult
is cool,
used
man.
as runner now
Just as they
looks
get
for a
close,
target,
doing
someone to
ult and giving
isolate
ult
with a
info.
flash in hand.
They
No
got
game
Astra
press to
Suck
fall
over
back on
towards
unless
it. We
Snake,
got
and he
a
has to commit to
Sender
this.
on the
And now
left.
coming out of the ult,
Hey,
in a
this
little
is
bit
a
of danger
strong
for the
attack
players on
half.
site,
This
but
is
that
so
quickly
good
put
right
to
now.
bed by Sender. 2 kills with kicks, closing out the round, and Vitality 5-2 in the lead. A very good start to this map, but we've seen that before.
Yeah, I really like that from Runner. He basically just holds onto his
If
ult
they didn't have
until
the
they go into the
mess
retake.
up on the
So
second
he's
round, I mean,
waiting.
this would have
The
been
second the other
a
dimensional drift gets close to him,
masterclass
he
of
goes,
a half,
oh,
really.
you're gonna isolate me, are you? Dimensional drift, and then just runs around, just giving all the information to his teammates. It's just the ultimate distraction play, throwing out flashes, and the rest of his team had just did a perfect post plant. Again, you're going to see Safe get another couple of kills, but who's surprised by that? And although it's not going to put Runner any higher up the scoreboard, he
They
basically
might just have to
wins
start
the
going
round just
aggro.
off sheer disruption alone.
Like,
it has to
I
be
think
a
they're
timeout
just
here
going to
for
start
GX, 'cause
having these
thus
two
far,
just getting early
these
mid
last few
control
rounds
or
especially,
something.
Every single set
They
play
can't
that
hold
we're
a
seeing from
site.
Vitality
It's
is
way too
perfect.
much
Like,
overwhelm.
I didn't think for a second any of these rounds were even remotely close.
On the upside, what's gotten a little closer is the gap between Safe and all the other kills on his team added up. It's now equal. Neck and neck. He slowed down. Bad round
Freeze, it's
from
pretty
Safe.
much attack
Needs more
sided.
kills.
He only got 2.
It's comp
Yeah, what the
dependent,
hell is
but
that?
majority of the times
3 or
it
4,
comes.
man. Don't even bother. The guy is
More
unbelievable right
attack-sided.
now. I mean, this is Safe wasn't bad in the last map either. Yeah, they had a decent map, as did everyone.
I don't think
really,
he's
you don't get
ever
a tight
bad.
game like that, but
On an individual level, I can't think of the last time where I was like, yeah, Safe played bad.
he's never bad. But sometimes he's unbelievably good.
Yeah.
And that's what we're seeing here. A new form.
Yeah, he is taking control.
He's never bad, he's sometimes mortal.
Yeah.
Other
Sometimes he's like
it
the rest
looks
of
like,
us.
yeah, he's running around with no clip or something. I don't know how he does it. 5-2.
You know he is, Ryan.
So far, GX, there's been very
Just
little
highlight this
life
just
in
in
them.
case the
You have to
trip
bear in mind
gets
they
hit
had a
by that.
second-round
Smoke
victory.
goes in from
The
middle.
other one was basically free, and even still, that was close.
Okay, trip
Now coming in
does
with
get
some weaker
broken.
weaponry, but they do have a blade storm. But
Oh,
Purpo,
same
the only kills
lineup
he's
is
had
getting
so
mad
far
value. We've seen it break
have been
3
remain
different
a
trips
save.
so far.
That's it.
Same crack again with kicks, shock dart up and over, destroying the setup on B, but the camera's still spotting no one there. You're gonna have a late play by Redguard. These pistols have stacked up on
and they need a miracle round from Purple.
Ready to blitz in, the decoy finding one.
Coutinho one flash, wanting to flash through, and he insta goes down before he can flash.
Storm doesn't find a thing. Nothing
Yeah, they're
to write home
running.
about in this round. In fact,
Running
it is an
down.
Andalucia flawless for Vitality.
Yeah, I think they're actually running out of things to spend their credits on. That's the biggest issue that they currently have in this map. You've got 4 players over the 7,000 credit mark. And then the other one is 16 and 3. So I don't think there's any real issues here other than what's currently there for Giantx. As said, they had success on the... But that's the thing, then. I don't even think they're attempting a lot of the stuff that was successful versus Fnatic. And, well, I'm hoping we're going to see some sort of response now. Operator back in play.
I think if Yora's TP got changed to lost in unlimited amount of time, yeah, that would be broken, bro. Beyond
Finally,
broken.
we see a kill that actually has some impact.
Yeah, fantastic.
First
read
pick
on
for
how
them.
that
It's
flash
been a
go through
while.
As well. You saw him adjusting his position, perfectly dodging the blind that came after Vitality. One man down. Their map control has been spotted. They even heard a player down below in mid. Below that wall, around
Wait,
the
he
pillar.
has...
He's TP'd
Okay.
out, though.
I was going to say, he has
Fatigue
insane
doesn't
timing, but then
the gate
Purple went back
crash.
to the angle.
The
Okay, now he
timing,
does
those
have
steps
insane
might
timing,
even
and he
be
hears
heard.
them.
Safe
That's why he's
knows
pinged
there's
over
someone
towards
around
it.
this
You know what?
angle,
He actually
and
heard
he's waiting
both.
for the person to peek through
That's
the-
mad.
that's
He actually
gonna
heard 2
confirm.
people.
Going two.
Yeah, and he can just call it
Because
his
he heard a
max
couple of
2 on
players
A
going
with
the
the
other
2 people that he
direction.
hears here.
Called the rotate. Kicks already going to pick off Hoodie. That only leaves one man
Just
defending
going to get
this,
the
and
rotates, so they know there's only one over towards site.
possibility gets
Viper
flanked,
goes
but
in, it
actually
covers the
Safe is going
plant,
for the big
and he
play.
has a lot of
He
positions in
knows
terms
that
of
he
here to
waits
hide.
and catches
Ult goes in.
the players
Damn, he's
as
got to
they
be tempted
rotate.
to swing
That
this.
could be a bigger problem. He's not even going to expect it to be there, and the other player was using the ult.
Tell you what, Safe played that incredibly chill. He didn't even want to try early peek on the ult here.
Down, they still have to deal with Safe.
Yeah, and that seems to be the biggest task. Eventually, they find him. It's the door that opened. Coutinho able to flood through, but the Viper's pit went up. And with that, the win rate of Vitality in this round, no matter how many times you run it, it's going to be tough to deal with. Viper's pit playing through 2 snake
Giants
bites
use
and
their
Fury post plant.
Sova ult.
0%
Sova
chance.
ult's not getting much at the moment.
Hello. Oh, he's dodged the upshot at least. Kicks caught off guard somewhat. The reveal will go through. But there's a player watching the cross. Coutinho's got him if he swings through. Kicks needs to be aware of it, and he's not. Okay, one more weapon dropped, but just peep the economy of Vitality.
Yeah, I was going to say that we've got 1, 2, 3, 4 people that hit 9k.
Pretty tight, pretty secure, I would say.
Okay.
That's insane. They were 200 credits short of
ridiculous.
having 9k on everyone.
The thing that's worrying, though, is, again, like, we've seen the trip placed there pretty much every single round. Now, I didn't see one elsewhere, so I can only assume that that was broken. And it just didn't seem like there was an adaptation to that. Like, Safe was able to just walk up, and there was at no point anybody aware that he was that far forward. He got so much information.
Oh no, not this again.
Rotation. And again, Kicks
Not
just
this
swings
again.
him in, just gets a free opener. It is just...
Redguard's playing off site. He's had
Again,
enough.
we're going to see this aggression into mid. I like that GX
I like
are
the
not just
double aggression in
sitting
mid, though. I do
back,
think that
but
was the right
as
call.
you can
That's what I
see,
was asking for in the timeout.
Vitality are now, they've
Might
seen
actually
the
work
last
it. They have
play
3
already.
people
Are
to
they
kill
gonna be
all 3 coming up short.
watching in towards mid? They may not even need to. Coutinho's got some good timing. He's at least going to get himself one.
Oh, nice kill by
Yeah,
Cloud, too.
lovely
With the
on
wall falling,
this.
the follow-up is even easier. 2 versus 5. You know, we've seen this
Whoa.
one before.
Oh no, not like this. They really need this round. Don't do it to him.
Around. It's never over till that last player's dropped. Op is trained in, waiting for a peek. Purple might have had the opportunity, but the players were spotted a little bit earlier. Kick still has a Hunter's Fury, but nowhere to use it.
No
from.
way,
Need to fight
Safe
for
wins that
control, of
duel.
course.
He's
Safe
body
is
blocked
still
the
going.
molly.
Kick's caught inside those snake
Damn,
bites,
this
and
kid.
Safe gets
How they
another.
2v5'd them.
This round has gone from unlosable to almost unwinnable. Purple with the
Oh my god, they didn't even die. It's a straight up 2v5. Oh, man, they needed it so badly. Kicks and Safe are so good here. How does Safe kill the guy at Breakable Wall?
I don't know what his sleep
I don't know how he
regimen
does
is.
this.
We need a copy at all. We need to live like this, man.
You should always lose this duel. This next one. Oh, that was nice. This one.
Honestly, that's an unlosable round.
He should be
Like,
dead.
The fact that Kicks manages to get a couple, the fact that you then have solo battles taken by Safe aggressively, like I don't see a way back. Like that was the moment where you
19
have
to
to come
4.
alive for GX to convert around, and they've just lost to, what was it, 2v4, 2v5? Like
2v5.
it's just
2v4 for sure.
Was it 2v4? I thought it was 2v5, right?
It is a bleak scenario after such a close first
1,
map,
2,
16-14
3.
on their choice. And then a map, as said, one of the maps they've actually been able to take
Was it 2v5? Okay, yeah.
versus one of the stronger competitors, and that team is dissipated. The initial mid-present, they're starting to do this again. That has, as said, it's been one of the successes of this composition of this team.
Yeah, and Vitality also get a little bit of a win, knowing that they were fighting heavy over towards middle. So this drone now spots that they're fighting middle, and we just flash through.
Good follow-up.
Yeah, they just got such a free
Here's the
win.
double peek up top and down below. Purpo's in trouble. They know he's stuck in this corner. There is no way
I
out.
think
The
Cloud
wall
has
will
to
be
maybe
put up.
send it through the smoke.
Just going to bypass him entirely.
Oh.
Purple has a chance to spray down, but he doesn't want to give it away. And now as the wall falls there, ready
Great
and waiting,
trade.
still just the one to be found. One of the more competitive early rounds. And Redgar corrects
Thank
just
God
in
he
time
got
to keep
that
it
kill.
that way. Spike dropped, but so is Redgar. And Hoodie fell elsewhere. It's only Cloud left. And the information now given away. He had the jump. That advantage is now completely gone. The reveal a little late, and as he swings, Trex
Nicely
is
done,
up
bro.
top.
They are wrecking
Gorgeous
them.
play by Vitality once
The
again.
only round
You
was
can
the
see why they
eco,
picked this map.
where they picked up, I know, let's be honest, it was just a hero play from Cloud. And then the one where they just had better,
still kind of good.
Yeah, well, I mean,
better
the guy
guns.
is 20 and 4. 20 and find the 4 times he's done.
Yeah, and this was the easiest call of Vitality's life, right?
on-
They realized that they were playing
on the
aggro
desk.
because obviously the first kills that they lost in the round before this were from the double stack over towards middle. But they just take close mid, drone out, and completely wreck the mid double stack.
I wish GX watched that interview.
Yeah.
Granted, easier said than done. This guy has some global control, and here he is. It looks like they'll peek, and the decoy is the first to try, walking straight by.
Yeah, oh, okay.
Teleport
Hey, that's
used
a
by
nice
Nora back to the B
it's a
site.
nice
They don't
second
think there's
cage
anyone
from
here
safe
because
there
no
to
one
make
broke
sure
the
the
decoy and
guys,
see
two guys close
anything
don't
that's
get
in
hit by the
push through
recons.
tube that's
They
also
got a
being
scan
watched,
off.
and here comes the ultimate
They
runner.
might have
On
got
his way
they
out
might
to
have gone
the A
down
site,
there.
They have to be aware of this flank. Sender's watching it. He has been for the last 30 seconds. Now he turns away, but Kix takes the responsibility.
Oh.
Drone out, sees a player close, has to cancel in time, and he won't. Hoodie with a great punish.
Now what does
And now
Astra
main
do?
control
He
swings
could
towards
go
GX.
back rounds.
So much to play with on the way back through.
This is definitely one of the better opportunities we've seen from them. This
Lovely
is
flash.
So aggressive. The flash
Lovely
was decent,
flash.
but
Yeah,
not
they want
quite
to take
good
map
enough.
control.
Purpo holding
Shot.
the line, making sure there's no retreat, no escape.
He's finally
This
down
is
the
his
raid
third
boss.
Kill of the round. It's left all onto Trex. This would have to be a miracle play.
Great run from Purple.
After a long
I mean,
hiatus
lovely
from the
push,
board,
but Jesus.
It is at least going to be a third
They
round.
got it. I
Maybe
mean, at
if
least
you
they got
believe in
3, I
curses,
guess.
There's a chance for GX here.
Yeah, it's been a long time. We've seen it go even worse in terms of comebacks. 9-3 used to be as extreme as it got. Nowadays, 10-2 doesn't even secure you a game.
Wait, when did that happen?
I don't want to talk about it. Round 2 and 3.
It was the funny thing is, you could have said 11-3, and it would have been a
true.
reference to a different team.
Yeah.
But you kind of outed yourself there.
I did. I chose Liquid. I
chose
Liquid.
pain.
I did. It's fresh. That wound ain't going away anytime soon. But 9-3 for Vitality. They have, a pretty good position. They won the pistol. They lost the follow-up.
Yeah.
They lost the third round, and then went on a streak of 8. For GX, it's not even about beating the strategy of Vitality, which has been good. The set plays have been beautiful. This has just been a joy of a map to watch. But there is just an element of ridiculousness.
So it's 2-1 in terms of the pistols, 1-0 for
These
this
rounds
map.
have been, well,
Double pistol, it's double
Let's go
pistol
with
just
that
means
one.
it's done fully. Dude, he's 21-5 in one half.
Already taking the push into mid. That's going to clear out any information that this could be a B hit. So he won't see anything. And that was one of the major
He just
issues
gets
that
full
GX
map
had
control, so the
first
rest of
time
his
out
team
playing
can
this
stack
map
over
versus
towards
KC.
A. Even when he's not getting kills, he's winning his team the
were
round.
falling flat when it came to flanks. They got caught out quite regularly. Kicks. He's done so much damage. Hasn't quite managed to kill off Purpo, but the rest of the team a little far behind. And they face off Runner instead. The nail maybe in the coffin here. Redgar is at least going to be able to find one. That's something. A glimmer of hope in what looks like dark times
Yeah,
for
he
GX,
still gets a
but
kill
he's
on
gonna
top of
have
this
to
as well.
ace it in a 1 versus 4.
Oh, good
To
luck.
say I don't believe is an understatement.
Well, Tom, he got his camera back.
Woo! Well, he hasn't got it back yet. In 10 seconds, he'll have it back.
Where are we going?
And no spike.
Where are we going
ready
this
to
on?
go back out yet. But I think the spike is...
I wouldn't be ready either.
No, I want to hide.
Imminent death awaits the camera and Redgar.
Got 25 HP.
Do I play Valorant? Sometimes,
If there
man.
was any play to
When
get
there's less
GX
games
back
on.
into the
Like
map,
off season, I
guess
played
this
for
would
like
be
a month, maybe. I say a month.
Safe
We
with
played
winners.
like,
Somehow.
Honestly, we played pretty solid for like a week and a half.
Been in this scenario anyway, though. That's the other problem. And you did say Safe wins this.
That's
Not
what I
too
meant.
much.
Yes.
Yes.
Well, 10
On the
to
same
3.
page.
It is a
Random TDM.
Not
Yeah, we
getting
play
any
some
better now.
TDM sometimes.
Luckily,
Like
if you
TDM.
are a GX fan, sorry how the season's going.
Was longer than that? Yeah, it was like what? 2 months altogether, I would say, of playing. But then it got a little bit consistent in terms of like maybe 2 weeks in a row playing.
Lost that pistol on purpose, Tom.
That goes there.
It's all part of the plan.
Was that Milan's strategy?
The sideshow stuff, that's true. That was pretty funny. Okay, we get a single. Well, there goes the single Marshall. It's all about just taking turns. Cody's turn next. They might just all feed this outlaw.
One shot to the body, you're down. He gets 2 shots at a time. A quick reload after the first. Drone through. Spots players falling back. And there's not really anything to do on the Vitality side, but wait. And push, sorry. There is something to do. Push.
He doesn't even have an outlaw skin.
Take the fights.
He's not a true...
That's kind of wild. I mean, the Battle Pass has one that's pretty good. There's some in... I mean...
Does it upset you a bit? That the one time you're seeing outlaw actually get kills is when it's someone who didn't even buy a skin?
It kind of sucks.
He's a part-time outlaw player.
Well, you know what? That's what you get for not buying an outlaw skin. You get Marshall. Thank you, Cloud. Returning some balance to the world. But, yeah, the Battle Pass skin's pretty fire. The other ones are terrible.
Okay.
Yeah, he's
Cloud's
getting more
always
for
dangerous.
Are you believing, Tom?
I got a flash. I always believe in Cloud, but this might be a little bit of a bridge
Oh no,
too far.
double?
I don't know what this is.
Oh, the timing that was unlucky. Lucky to
Eventually,
not get a
he'll
double,
go down
unlucky to not be
kicks.
peeking it.
Patino can do any extra
And they
damage
hit the
now.
shot.
So they're going to keep the weapons.
We,
in the
yep,
end.
there we go.
It was only
Safe.
a ghost that will have
Only
been
had a
lost, so
ghost
not
and he
too
picks
much
up
of
the
a
guns.
problem.
They didn't lose
For
anything.
Vitality, wow, it's 11 and 3. We've seen that come back before, Mitch. There you go.
We did, Tom. We've seen those comebacks a few times. Many teams. You know, it's what you got to understand, Tom. It's a lot easier than you'd think to lose those leads. That's what I'll say. So it's anyone's game here.
It's a lot easier than you think.
It's anyone's game here. 23-5, 11-3.
I guess I don't
Anyone's game.
think it's possible at all, really. So I guess maybe you are correct.
There you go. There you go. Already proven.
I am somehow backing up your ludicrous random statements. But the thing is, at this point, 11 and 3, I
Well,
think
that was
most
close
of
to
us are just
spotting
looking
him.
for sunset at this stage. You reckon? The sun has set on Breeze already. And Purpo.
The lovely smoke, but he still can't get out of there because of these angles. So you'd imagine Trex goes down. Trex?
But somehow I believe, yeah, he got out with no problem.
How's he getting out with just one? Oh my goodness.
Well. I don't even think he took any damage. And while Fatino's hoping that he can find a gap, but already in the bonus round, this could be the beginning of the end.
How did he get out? He took one bullet through the wall.
Garner some extra space, and I guess there is somewhat of a solo hold, but a very quick rotation available for Runner. And instead, they're actually going to go back to the B side, which Vitality have read spot on.
Yeah, and we
I
got
think, yeah, Runner's a little more stuck in the mud.
smoke, and as soon as I see this wall in, do we have a Viper smoke here as well? We're just going to smoke, and then we can Astra stun. Yeah.
Had kicks here to help out. He'll still be able to fire off some recons, but let's see if there's players left by then. Redgar, the first to fall. And then Sender
Oh man,
peeks out from the
this
other
map
angle,
is an
isolating
absolute
these duels,
slaughter.
surprising them. And even the players coming through mid can't get the element of surprise on their side.
10 seconds left.
A third round for GX is where we sit, because that fourth ain't going on the board anytime soon, at least not here. 12 for Vitality as the final seconds tick away. Will there even be a rifle to bring forward? Nope. Vitality don't want there to be. They are swarming this final player.
Okay, well, this one's done fast for sure. 9
chances to bring us to sunset. The third map in the series, and one that, well, in Giantx's mind, it's probably just going to be the second map in the series. Forget this one ever happened.
Yeah, it's been, what was that? 11 of the last 12 rounds have gone the way of Vitality.
Yeah.
So this is about as bleak as it gets. They lost the bonus round as well, almost to a flawless.
Yeah,
we are getting ready for the next map. I think we have been for quite a while. Runner at least will be shut down. As said, Cloud
Maybe.
has at least shown something here. Kicks
Nice
trying to do a
info
little
at
bit of
least
damage.
from
Doesn't
that.
have much support. Rotation already there from Trex and his spam Wild doesn't really get anything. Shock Dart might, however.
Was.
Almost kills off Redguard.
Yeah, and he nearly got
He's lucky to
spammed.
be
That
alive.
shock was just a little bit to the
Shot
right.
darts
Would have
to
been a
hunt him
kill.
down at least. Look at his camera up in the air, and his camera's gone just like that. Information not great to follow up on. Tag not found.
This
and
pause
Redguard
is
follows,
so
okay.
strong.
But they've got that post plant
But did
inside
they hear
of main.
it?
They've got snakebite lineups. Just look where Hoodie is. He's going to be firing those.
Yeah,
up
look at
and
where
over.
everyone
Look at
is, to
late
be
round
honest.
flank.
It's a
Coming
good
in
plant
from
for this
Cloud,
angle as
Fitino
well.
in a nasty
Could be
position,
impossible.
looking to gate crash back
Vitality
defend
to
those
retake
Viper lineups.
or do anything here.
Vitality put the pressure on up close. Now they're able to start the defuse, tap it at least. Purpo with 2, Cloud with another, and it is sealed.
Alright, we'll slowly
like
count
that.
down.
GX,
This was a
4
convincing
rounds
round though,
on the
but kind of
board.
just gifted them a free kill at the beginning.
League, it does matter in terms of round difference. It's very
The
late in
Heretics?
season
Yeah,
for
this was the
GX to
Heretics.
worry about that without a win on the board. But the less dominant they can make this, the better their chances.
Yeah, I will say.
Still think it was
they're a little bit screwed
they did
on
this
map
fast.
difference before, and more so wins.
G2 goes on. I think did the strat fast.
If you don't win any games, it's not gonna matter.
Could hurt Vitality if it's not a dominant victory as well.
Yeah, I still think their life is mostly in their own hands. If they win the series next week as well versus Koi, that's where you want to be, having the opportunity to take things home yourself. Lots of information.
That's a
already.
lot
There's
of
been so
info.
much damage
Look out there, util spamming it. Can't believe he goes in for it. Get a lot of info after this as well. Drone goes out, and I mean they're just gonna run it down A pretty much until it fails. It feels like.
He's actually looking to come in late from mid. The full force though is here from the side of Vitality.
This plant
Everybody already
isn't
inside.
as good. It's not as good. So Yora's gonna be going up through door. Can't see the same after plant. Nice shot.
Play in main with this team, and that's exactly where Purpo's going. He's down and out of the action. Vitality's sights set on main, on rooting these players from those post-plant positions. The main problem that we're seeing is Fitino.
The Viper molly for that guy in the corner.
Trex is ready for it,
Oh
and
no.
finding the kill off screen. It comes down to a relatively
Oh
close
no.
position with Safe
The
already
vision
trying
block
to
as well.
defuse.
Molly
He's
goes
got
in.
it
That's a lovely
almost
shot.
a half, but Hoodie
Yeah.
interrupted. Clean shot that may just have secured the round here and now. With 6 bullets left, Sander is running out of
Okay,
chances.
7
12 to
chances,
5.
and
The gap closes,
do they
but a
just send it
long
A
way to
again?
go yet.
Yeah, I think one of the major positives for GX, honestly, is if you're getting boomed in a game like this, just start to get things flowing.
Come
a
to
little bit.
Japan. I want to go to Japan.
They hit a few shots 'cause
Next
he
event
was
that's in
someone
Japan,
that,
I'll probably
again,
go.
Last time out, played fantastically on this map. Has definitely been a little bit more quiet, but the last few rounds, he's definitely shown that there is still some gas left in the tank. And what? Cloud still up there at the top, not quite matching up to the likes of Safe, who's 23 and 7 on the other side. Maybe slowed down a little bit, you know. I think he's 2 and 2 the last few rounds. That's very bad for Safe.
Like this recon. Answer of this goes bottom and middle, scans all the middle. Here's just an eco on this one, so you might see him take a bit of a gamble, maybe push behind. That's a nice start to it though. Do we not have so much money that we can buy heavy armor, or did he went on there? It's double shot?
Weaker weapons for Vitality. This seems like the way they would close it out with how rounds went so far. One trap spotted, another hasn't been. There we go, it's destroyed. A lot of the danger of Safe now retracted, and he's all the way down to his pistol. 2 versus 3, 1 shot connected. That makes it doable for Trex. Just 1 shot to the body on Cloud, on Purpo, and it's Redgar who needs the headshot.
Guy is
or an upgraded
low
weapon
HP
before
on
he
sight,
takes
and the
it
comms
down.
can
The reveal coming through causes
come in
some
for that.
problems. Trex trying to dance around this side. Here's the opportunity. Low
Oh
HP, good
boy,
shot.
and we got a smoke or an
Taking out the
ult to
classic.
block
I don't know if
vision.
he thinks he's low, but he's very wrong. Rifle can be retrieved at least. Trex can take an even fight. I'm not sure about that one. Time to reload.
Yeah, he really wanted to do 10 damage on
Take
this.
another swing at this. Redguard just needs to run the clock down, deny this defuse. First shot doesn't hit. Smoke down,
Range of a gun.
activated. Rifle on the floor. Trex
Oh,
doesn't
hey,
want
love
to.
the idea of a fake
He goes
smoke
down
though.
after pulling his
Give
start
yourself a
back.
rifle,
Nice
maybe.
try.
It's
One
a
more
solid round
GX,
from
find
Redguard
it
to win
yet
that.
again.
They
6
gave
round
this a
gap.
very good
It
go.
was a lower buy round.
I
for
love
sure,
the
but
fake smoke.
again, we're seeing the stars over on that Vitality side. Trex with a large amount of damage to make that one competitive, but in the end, Redguard's able to take it over the line. 3 in a row.
6.
They need to double that in succession.
And they go in A again.
And the worry now
When
is
does
the
Vitality just heavy stack this? I mean, it looks like it's now. 4.
Been able to get that Hunter's Fury online again. We're going to see this early main control. And
Yoru, oh, does the Yoru
drift
hit
will be
C4
brought
and
online.
then they just cancel?
Immediately, though, we've seen Viper spit on the other side of the map. They're going to try and fight for this.
Purpo again with the opening pick. This is what I wanted to see. He's definitely much more warmed up. Shoot me, shoot me. That's what Vitinho's calling, but it doesn't hit. The movement is sublime.
Got one.
And only one pulse of that actually ends up
Yeah,
landing.
and Kicks
safe
can
down to
still win
45
this.
HP. Being tagged heavily. He's got Kicks on the side to help him out. Purpo's gone down to a shotgun from Cloud. Now the numbers are even yet again. This is starting to
Wait,
get
what?
not even a little bit scary. I'm
What
very
went on
scared
here?
now. I am worried, terrified for the side of GX as they've
We've got to keep an eye on, yeah, Redgar on this one. The luck. Still pretty nervous though.
Opens the door, puts pressure on
That
Kicks.
Redgar.
His third kill of the round as Redgar
Save
looks to
45
secure the
HP.
last. It's
Yeah,
safe
lovely
in the clutch,
reposition
and
from
Vitinho
Vitinho
at the
here.
off angle.
Okay, the team
7
code doesn't
on the
matter.
board for GX.
All
5
good.
more to go. They're on the way.
Oh, they can't hold A.
They're slowly
This one was a
making
little
their
bit
way.
harder because honestly they had the Yoru
Streak.
ult in Sova ult. So this one I'm not even too
Still
mad at.
doesn't really feel real though. It's just such a long road to try and get anything back in. I do wonder how long we're going to see that A main aggression continued for Vitality, because they've attempted it quite a few times. There's been a decent amount of damage done, but they've never actually come out of that fight on top. GX have done well to sort of hold on, and this round the lurk from Redgar ended up being what turned the tide. Financially as well, this is more of an interesting spot for Vitality. Still able to get somewhat of a buy
4 in a
onto the
row,
board, so
gave him a
had to go
chance.
low with the rifle, but
The real
again,
question
with
is,
those
do they
ults that
keep
have
going
available
A?
to them,
That's the real
it
question.
might be worth risking it just to try and close this a little earlier.
It was good to see as well as we swapped over to the cam of Pipson and Milan, coaching staff over on GX. You see them laughing about that round. I'm guessing it was the shock dart that took Purpo down that got a giggle out of them. The mood definitely changing.
I don't know if they'd be giggling if they didn't win it.
No. Let me
That's not
tell
the way
you.
you want to end it.
There would be another extreme emotion on display, but it wouldn't be on the happiness.
We
end
wouldn't be
of
able
the
to see
spectrum.
it because that camera would have flown out a window.
In a different room right now. But yeah, 5 more rounds needed for GX, and I think they've done a fantastic job winning a lot of these opening duels. The lurk up from
Cloud,
Redgar last
yeah,
round
he's
as
so
well.
good, man.
That is what gave them the leg up, opening that door. Him finding 3 kills from that position. But they need to keep
just
reinventing
great.
the wheel here,
It really
keep on
is.
their toes, because if Vitality make the right adjustment as
It's a shame
ultimates
because he
come
kind of
online,
deserves some
well, they only
deserves
need
some
one
wins.
Scanning ahead.
Okay, and Vitality on this one.
Some early utility being expended, but
Is
I
this
like
a
that.
low
As I said,
buy?
I'd be
They
surprised if
expect more of a
Vitality buy that
default because
again.
we don't
Timing
actually play
is
anything
almost
over towards
everything
A. And
Safe, does he get a check? He actually kind of doesn't, but it doesn't matter. He wins the fight anyway. It's going to be that same execution, but now they have the man advantage. Now they have
sure.
those ultimates to play with.
Sure, man.
Hunter's Fury available, Runner hoping for a miracle shot, but they're actually going to use
Oh,
it
and they're
immediately.
going for this one. And Safe's got another kill. Well, he's got another kill. 27, 28 to 9. He had enough.
Were utterly dominant from start to finish in this
He
match.
had
Sure,
enough. What
GX
is
at
this?
least showed a little
28
bit
to
of
9.
life, but they got a
Silly
long way to
numbers,
go
man.
if they're
Should be
gonna
getting
turn
that first
things
kill,
on
let alone
Sunset.
everything else after.
yeah, the momentum swinging towards Vitality off rip, but we did see a resurgence from GX in the end. That's a good sign. With Sunset up next, we'll decide it all there.
Timeout, safe, go kill.
I know a place that will break you into 1,000 pieces. Stay away from them. Stay away from Lorca, Paco, and Picasso. Don't ask about Lola.
It starts from that first kill, yeah. Gonna start
Lord
snowballing. Gets an upgrade.
But in spite of everything, it occurs to you to visit Andalusia. Don't say I didn't warn you. Be careful.
Right, we've got
of the
Sunset next.
Andalusian
Be back in a bit.
Hey guys, it's Jimmy Lin. In this series, I'm going to walk you through Attack on Pearl. Watch out for the stairs, clear this angle. You're going to be able to fight this.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Champion, ain't nothing that can't be done. Oh yeah, I put it all on the line. Definition of divine.
Yeah, I feel like a champion. Ain't nothing that can't be done. They told me I wouldn't be nothing. Came on now, second to none. I need me a trophy, I need me a ring. I'm not with the bull, but keep it a beam. You know what it is, you know what I mean. Shit, all I do is win, 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 win. Ha, haters wanna hate, they ain't made top 10. Ha, double, triple team, what they need to defend. I juke left and I'm gone with the win. I'm gone with it.
I feel like a champion. A champion. Ain't nothing that can't be done. Oh yeah. I put it all on the line. Definition of divine. I feel like a champion. A champion. Ain't nothing that can't be done. Oh yeah. I put it all on the line. Definition of divine.
Feel like a champ, MVP status. Yeah, the win been guaranteed, so let's see about it. If you gon' speak about it, then be about it. If you don't bring that energy, no, I can't be around it. Nah, I'ma shoot my shot, I'ma stick it, watch. At the tippy top, I cannot take no loss. 2 seconds on the clock, they gotta give me the rock. I got a game on what? Yeah, I got a game on lock.
I feel like a champion. A champion. Ain't nothing that can't be done. Oh yeah. I put it all on the line. Definition of divine. I feel like a champion. A champion. Ain't nothing that can't be done. Oh yeah. I put it all on the line. Definition of divine.
Well, Team Vitality, they hit back, and they hit back hard against Giants on Breeze. I'm Yingsu, and I got Ash here with me once again. Ash, I felt like you predicted that. You tasted the honey. You said it tasted like victory. That is exactly what they delivered.
Yeah, Vitality getting a taste of their own honey this time around. And I think that for Giantx, we just didn't see the same kind of dominance, the same kind of play style as their match up against Fnatic. We didn't really see Vitinho playing the disruption as much as we expected to help Purpo make that space on sites.
It also just felt like it was a bit too little too late when they started kind of executing as a team and having Fitty down mid there as well. But for Vitality, though, after what happened on map 1, that is the win that they really, really needed to get them back on track.
It is. I think we were expecting, after how dodgy Lotus was, it was a really messy map, for Breeze to be maybe a little bit closer, and especially looking towards the fact that Vitality, you look at their composition with the Astra pick as well, we don't really see the same kind of value, I don't think, coming out of it, but it doesn't matter when you have Safe in the server.
Yeah, they made it work. And for Safe, Tom mentioned it briefly. We had Benji Fishy with us the other day, and he said the only way that you could take down Vitality is to, 1, not peek Safe, and 2, if you do peek peek safe, kill safe. So basically, do not aim duel him. And I think Benji was right. We should have him on more often.
Yeah, we definitely should. I mean, he goes, what, 28 and 9 there in this map here on Breeze. And then you're looking towards those first engagements. Safe didn't lose a single one here on Breeze. 5 of them out of the 6 being on that attacking side and finding the value off those lurks just over towards A main.
I think it's crazy that he had, like you said, 6 and 0 first kill, first death, and the entirety of Giantx had 5. Just 5 between 5 players.
First death, Safe.
Spread out the,
6 first
you know,
kills.
spread it out
6
equally. Everybody gets 1, but for people that don't know Safe that well,
he just took over
always
this game.
has a good performance on Breeze. In fact, I believe his kill max, I think, is 37 kills, and that did happen on Breeze. It just feels like the plays that he comes online, but can he carry that on, Ash, as we head to Sunset?
I think that's what's scary because we did previously see Vitality take foot down at 13 to 9 here on Sunset, but otherwise it hasn't necessarily been a strong map for this team. And I want to say for Giantx, it's also not looking like a good map. I feel like this map, Vito, was kind of weird all in all.
The thing is, the Gentlemates game is where I started to feel a little bit worried because it just didn't look good at all. They kind of rolled over. What I will say is a little bit of hopium for all the Giantx fans out there. We saw Tank on that war and Vitality couldn't deal with it, and Giantx, guess what? They used to run a Sage on this map. They know how to play the Sage as well, so maybe we get another one of them on the war. You think, Ash, that's the solve?
How aggressively are they gonna really play with it though? Because you look at Tank and he's vertical all the time in the air. And then winning out those duels as well. But
what's the next matchup? K-Corp, Koi.
The one that Vitality have been going with here, and it is
also Koi have nothing to lose now, so
no
it'd be scary for K-Corp. If K-Corp can
they're
mid
the
round.
only team that's actually running the Viper here on Sunset. Compared to all other regions, you look even over towards Pacific, where Viper is a mainstay. EMEA has taken a very different look at the meta here on Sunset.
This is the thing. We've seen a couple of changes, right, on the first map, especially Vitality. They were trying something. They brought out the Neon here. I know the loss against Gentlemates, like I said, it wasn't the greatest, but I don't feel like they need to change comps.
No, I don't think so. I really think it's more about the approach. And at least for Vitality, you're looking towards the fact that they do have to play more of that ebb and flow, running that double initiator as well, and look for some of those engagements and look to deny spaces like market and over towards
watch Ryan's stream.
And then when you
swing
back
over
towards Giantx, I think it's going to be interesting to see how they manage to counter that, because their mid-rounding has been
some spicy moments.
Let's see if we are gonna get something new.
Chinese games always
we
do.
got the Gecko on the other side in this as well. Do you like this?
I like the adjustment.
Yes, they change up into this comp. I like this comp.
Here on
Good for
Sunset, there's
retaking.
a lot of safe places where
Good for retaking. It's good at holding down over towards
and then you play
A.
that numbers advantage there as you're
So
fighting
it's
to
a
guard it, and
Viper.
everyone's getting that spike down.
I mean, honestly, it's a Viper.
And has looked pretty good, I think, on
Breach.
the Gecko that we've seen on previous maps as well.
Yeah, I mean, if it's anybody that's gonna be
KO.
Doing something well on Gecko, it feels like Cloud
KO
would
for
be
Breach.
your man. But the thing is, a change
Cypher
this
for
late into the
Viper.
competition as well, Ash. It is a risk.
I'm not even sure which one I
It is a
prefer.
really big risk, and I'm looking forward to seeing how
This team
it
does
ends up
struggle a
panning out.
little bit on
Has to pan out
defense,
if
but
Giantx want to stay in playoffs contention, because a loss here will seal their fate. Mitchell's
interesting
on, the
thing is,
pressure is on.
Gentlemates kind of antied this pretty well, so maybe Giants could look at some of the stuff they did. A lot of it was to do with the Sage though, so they don't have that.
Contention, but the reality is, it's setting in now. This squad has this map to fight for their whole tournament life. On Vitality side, very much the same. They need this win. I wouldn't say just as much as GX, if even maybe more, for the fact that they still have the potential to make those deep runs, whereas GX's run is it's still in question.
Well, we also know that like where you finish in the table can affect you so much into playoffs, whether you're in the knockout stage or
Yeah, I mean it goes into next year as well. We get triple ghost
a change of
and a triple push middle.
Somewhat taken in the norm, and it's going to be aggressive push up.
Wait, didn't they do this pistol the other day?
Majority of his opposing team. That nade is going to close out a second. It's been a trade elsewhere, but Runner, he's just looking to do it all on his own.
Yeah, I think Vitality's doing the same pistol. That's right. Okay, well the collapse over towards middle didn't work out. 1v2 for Hoodie and
Knife out, weapon comes in just
whoa.
in time, and they're looking the other way. He takes kicks down, and Sender can't turn in time. 1-0.
That's
The pistol goes to the
insane.
Giants.
Bro, you gotta think that he's over towards B and he could do this though.
Their pistol round
I mean, it is a
success has
lucky
not been the
lineup in
highest,
terms
but
of that, but
they'll take one home this time, and you can already see the way that
can't
they're
get much better
looking to
timing
try
than
and
this,
play
really
map
though.
hyper aggressively. maybe a little bit unaware of the position.
There was so much going on this. The 8-person duel at middle, and then this. I mean, he honestly kicks his luck, and it's just that Sender's walking back into it fast. Just laughing to himself.
Let's get that one on the soundboard.
Yeah, we've got 4 rifles and 1 ghost, so they're allowed to death.
They're not expecting to take too many losses. They're looking to take some long-range fights. The battle on A is interrupted a bit by the smoke that's in play. And
They got no plant, and Vitality buy a ghost and a sheriff. So if they don't get the plant down, could be tempted to buy an outlaw.
Challenged on.
Okay, we'll keep an eye on Cloud, just trying to pick up this gun at one point. This guy throw it out the map.
It all comes down to how much damage he can do. Dropping one more player means 1 rifle not carried through to the next. But look at where GX are playing.
Yeah.
Literally 4 players bunkered in on one spot, ready to take it as a firing squad.
He does have the spike now. Taking the orb is probably going to give things away a little bit. But they might even want, like, if he gets the plant down, it's not the end of the world.
Yeah, I mean, if he sends Wingman deep enough here, he will get the plant.
Try and send little bro through, but the fact is, just going to go heading into the site. This would be a clutch for the ages, a guardian.
Any kill is good.
But nowhere really to hide.
Whoa!
He's taken 4!
Oh my god, bro, what?
I can't believe he got that much damage done. So
He did so much. He did so much. What the?
If you could see Mitch's face right now.
What did I just watch?
Yeah, dude, I thought he was gonna win it after that.
Not first fight, not second. GX hit
I was calling to take. I was calling to throw the gun at the map. I didn't believe he was gonna get one.
One rifle. He gets 3 there. The wall bang. Collateral kill. I mean, the high penetration
he must have his ult now, right?
helped him out and still dealing damage to the players further back. But Salah?
Yeah, Salah's face is like, what the? Okay, with his first buys looking alright now, considering the damage, and Giantx don't decide to bonus, they just go in for it. 3 people buy in, so we get the swing round. They don't believe in the bonus rounds. You know how much I hate this, but here we are.
Take a look at their credits coming into this. They fully buy up, but
Let's see. It means it's a big important round. It would really, I mean, it would.
It doesn't actually matter.
Yeah, it's that. If they win it, then they're.
This isn't a bonus
It's just very all in at this point, basically.
Initial trap positions.
And when they're up against the ult, it's like, well.
It won't be catching them off guard. It looks like runners already aware of it.
Yeah, and trying to do a little bit of what Paper X does with this in terms of the ult over towards here. And the 3-person flood for Giantx is looking alright. Might even get a breach here to give him some flashes.
The nade forced him out of position. In fact, 2 nades.
Yeah, breach is here with some flashes now. Big kill over towards middle. Wait.
He thought that angle was clear, that he could move that little quicker, that he was safe, and he wasn't. Neither is Purpo on 5 health. 1 stray shot will take him down and almost isolates
We're just
another
gonna get another kill on 5 HP. Redgar's
got
gotta win it.
Oh!
45, damn, dude. That came down to such a close round, and then now the buy does not pay off. They got no money. And Vitality now have a chance to get their ults up and their econ up.
The attempted trades from Purpo. The problem is, and normally as a bonus round, that would have been fantastic. A round 3, mini investment.
Why do more teams not do the Navi buy? Watch the second round of the map before this. Watch the second round of Breeze, and that's your answer.
They've got for this round, just a few pistols to play with. Can make some attempts.
Teams don't have good enough discipline.
In the early round, it is going to be a straight stack up over onto this B side. You've got 1 man in the form of Redgar.
So it's a little bit different. You can only really be in control of it on attack. It's also dependent on like defense and attack.
Waited on by Vitality. The first player able to make it out, the rest holding.
Yeah, and so this is the run that we're talking about. Can they get their money good, and can they get runners ult online? Because then they go into a next big buy round, and Vitality have some good ults into it, and then they're just straight back into it.
Vitality are on their way over to duel Redgar in a 5v1 fight.
Whereas if they bonus into the round before, even if they got like what 2 kills, they would still have an ult advantage into this one and straight up reset. No ults. These ults would be further back.
Pushing into what is ultimately the stack side. Stuns making things awkward, but no real spot to find anything. It would have to come down to mistakes. Vitinho should eventually be cleared, whether it comes after a kill and while the smoke
Yeah, and
is gonna make
Redgar
things
behind
even
with a
more
sheriff,
irritating.
maybe.
Redgar on the flank
Nice
is
shot.
being watched for, but it's a nice shot. At least making things a little bit more costly, and that's something that I feel like GX
These
has
two
done
might have a kill between them.
reasonably well
Okay.
so far. Fatinho with
Doing the
another.
right damage so far.
That's a rifle. He may just want to save this.
He could do.
Player
But,
standing.
well, the run through the Viper wall tells us he had other ideas. No shredded step for Redgar. No rifle to be retrieved. The spike can take him down in the end. I think that might be the idea here, but especially with the ult already online. Stepping
That was
closer.
sick.
He's trying to
To
keep
spot
them in
him as
position,
well.
so they end up going down to it. There's the tap, and he runs. But they've already left. They know that there's no time for this one to go across the line. In the end,
All right,
as
we gotta
expected, Redgar
keep
goes
an eye
down
on
to
this
the
one. So
spike.
another big buy round now
Rounds
for
equalize
both
in numbers,
teams.
now 2-2.
Giants eco again if they lose this. And
Expected.
Runner's one
I
away
like the
from
ideas
his
from
ult.
GX. Just
So
few
what is the plan here for both
microaggressions.
teams?
You had like the flank as well from Redgar. It's not bad, but ultimately it doesn't affect too much. And that's one of the things you have to bear in
Oh,
mind.
he's actually got his ult.
differences
I must have
between
missed
these
that.
comps is
Got a kill over towards
GX
site.
have got a lot
I
to be
mean,
able to watch
still
out
a
for.
similar
Hoodie, when he goes
situation in
onto
terms
the
of there's a
attack
lot
side,
of
it's
ults
gonna
right
be a
here. It
bunch
looks
of
like
peaks.
Giants are going
You're gonna
heavy
have
to try and
have
get
a
this
pretty wide net spread out by Vitality.
right and
because they don't
flash
have
this.
that.
Try and get this orb.
Instead, they've got more in terms of the information of the initiators. I'm already checking to see if there's anybody towards that market. Because there isn't, they're going to push up, but so will GX.
Filling in the space nicely and avoiding that early knife, so the Cypher util stays in play. Hoodie
Double setup here.
needs to survive this battle, though, to keep it in, and it's gone. Showstopper online in the back of it, Cloud running, and he's made it far enough. Great stun to slow down this ultimate from really finding impact. It's all a gambling game, and he's gambled
Still,
wrong.
managed to get the most
Vitality,
important kill,
5
getting
versus
him
4.
over
He put
towards
out a
site.
connection on the Showstopper, and the
And
spike now making its way to the site.
big round for Giants.
Tracks. Well placed. Cause issues.
Got a
as
1-2
Runner
on
to
this
swing
one
up
as well. He
well.
gets another one on top,
From
and Giants,
Vitality.
yeah, man.
The timing of the
I
swings
hate
couldn't have
that
been
third
any better,
round
and
buy. It just goes
this
so horribly wrong if you
attempted
lose it.
retake becomes just one man facing off against 5 players. You can see that maybe Redgar was hoping to try and find something. But in the end, it's probably just going to be holding on to the weaponry. I like what Vitality are
Yeah.
doing. Like, again, they're
Classic
using these
1-2-1,
early
it was
knives
great.
for impact
And
to
on
get them
top
into
of this, you got to
position.
start
And
looking
even
at their
though
money.
there
It's
was a pretty
3k for
solid
everyone.
read out
This
from
might not
GX,
even be an armory
I
buy.
feel like Runner has really come alive. Like, I think at the end of Lotus, he started to really get into it a little bit, and since then, he really hasn't stopped.
Is Redgar even going to get to save this rifle? They're sprinting towards him, and, well, it doesn't look like Sender had his gun in hand. Now he does. Players coming around the other side, and he'll just about hang on to it. That was quite the escape act out of Redgar.
Good news for them is they got
He's
4
found the
ults.
only
Bad
little
news is
corner
they
he
got to
can
kind of
hide in.
eco this,
Avoid
and
their
maybe
bullets.
they get tempted to use some of the ults into an eco. I hope not.
Impact, but like you say, it slows
Let's get it
down
close,
those players
obviously.
from making it back through, makes them use some of their
And they
cyclical utility,
squeeze
runs
out
down
a
the clock
buy.
little bit,
We miss a
and ultimately buys them
satchel.
the space
We
to get
got
that
double
plan through.
guardian.
No ultis online for Vitality in this round, Tom, but there's not
God.
only a showstopper for GX,
Not
but
missing too much
almost
other than
everything
that.
else, just
Isn't
one orb away
too
on
bad.
Cloud from having the
And you
full
expect it
5
with this, they're going to use so many
work with.
ults.
They're padding the gap of some weaker weaponry with those ults. Safe as well. We know that he likes to hold outside of A. Their game versus mates, he was
Okay, this is basically
probably the
another
only
all-in
issue
for
they
Giants.
ever actually faced. A lot of that was just off cheeky plays.
And they are heavy punish over towards mid right now.
Vitality
They've got a
will
good
fall
read
again.
into this,
Mid
it feels
control
like.
is the aim of the game for them in this round, and you can see attempted warbangs, but none of those ults being expended just yet. I think maybe Vitality are going to try
Yeah,
and
Vitality
fake some
wanted
of
to
them
go
out, but
aggro, create a
not
bit of mid
successful so
pressure,
far.
and also break the...
Showstopper, it seemed nicely placed,
Ooh,
but they've avoided that.
56.
Some damage done, but no players claim
Omen
from
flash out as well.
Vitality.
That's
Stand
one ult
strong
done.
with 5 players, and now look to take that
Heading over
space that
towards A,
Safe
the
has
big
already
ult in
found.
terms of the
Pushed up and
breach
cleared
ult
these
is not
close
here,
range
so might
angles.
have
Now
to
they move to the
retake it.
site.
No one's
Back
committed over
online,
towards site
6
though. It's
seconds.
literally just going to be
Tracks, that could be
play to
huge.
retake.
With the Cypher still
They would
playing
love
around
the
this
Omen
angle,
flash for this
panel
one.
up to the
Big
trap
jewel
there,
in
the
middle,
cage to
Omen v
follow up
Omen.
on it. The knife is
And the timing on
showed
Sender
out,
might
no
be
one can catch
everything.
him. So now that utility's down, it's visible and it's destroyed. The lurk out of Sender, and he's caught with knife
Timing's
in
not
hand.
great.
This has happened so many times to Vitality already. Those mid lurks
Breach
just have not
ult
been well
goes
timed
out,
in terms of when
and
they try
they
to
just
push up and take the
molly,
space.
and then they got
Now the
no
retake
space
setup,
from
sure,
it.
it's gonna take a
Did it
minute
even go
for GX
out,
to
or
be
did he
ready.
stop it with his
Vitality have a man disadvantage.
KO?
They try to take
Like, I
risks.
didn't even
They try
fully
to push
see.
up, and they find nothing.
Either way, the util was was perfect.
Oh, the rest steaming through. It's going to be the flash to at least blind one save. He just hits everything!
Oh boy, he's just so sick, man. He's so good.
4 kills, blink and you miss it.
So good.
Vitality,
Big impact as well. What a massive round to do it in.
When you've got safe on your team.
Just seems to be a win condition for this squad. Yeah, the lurk doesn't work, the ults don't come in, but when you got this guy online, you're gonna have a Viper's Pit pretty often. Already just 1 away from having it in play.
Yeah,
And look,
and they took 2 risks, and they both kind of backfired a little
would
bit.
hope that Viper's Pit comes online, because
Double ult used into it as well.
Close range angles. Sheriff's times
What
5.
massive
This is a
impact that
round
is from
that
safe,
I'd be
though.
very confident in Vitality
A
winning
round
based
that
on what we saw.
resets them and they use 2
GTX have
ults
that
into
same
it.
punch to be
That's
packed.
insane. Mate, Safe's stats for this best of 3 are going to be through the roof.
May just go back to the other side of the map, although it does look like Purpo's pushed up. Fairly aggressive. Definitely wary.
Mr. Safe duelist. I mean, he said that he didn't want to play duelist, so.
Again, though, the thing I liked about
I mean, he's putting up numbers on Flex. To be fair, it's like been a slow progression. To be fair, it's looking better and better. He does have some maps where he just wins the games on his own already, but.
Using that Gecko utility, set flashes to slowly.
A control on this one, and we're gonna fake with the fish ult, go over towards B. So let's look at the rotate. We've got 1, 2, fully sending it, and we at least have the camera that spots this. And with this camera seeing nothing, they end up canceling. I mean, they end up canceling the rotate. And Breach has double flash. Omen's here with flash as well. They could probably fight this pretty heavy.
Making it into the site. Shot from Redgar is good. The spams light up Bedinho. The nade pushes him into the open, and it's not an
15 seconds to plant. Fischl goes back. Spike is down. 10 seconds to plant on this one. 2v3. It's gonna be really hard to plant this.
Soon, and they don't have the control to get it done. The pistols keep picking up players, and Kicks even tagged up. Now has to defend that Spike, and he does so well. 2 HP though. Cloud could end up coming on top, but he won't find the shot in time.
God, that was close, dude. Fair play. Kicks, savior. Maybe they could have played it a little bit better in the 3v2, but it's such a precious situation.
Again, you said it, the rotations coming out of Giantx in this round were fantastic. They had the squad ready. It looked like they were even going to close it out in the end, but just a fantastic work from Kicks and Runner in the end. It's not a round
looking a little bit like Breeze in terms of scoreline now.
Just in terms of how close it came, but it's 5 in a row now. Only the pistol and second round on the board.
Knife to market hits no one. Giant's going close over towards A again. It's the same thing. Just you take over towards A, fight towards B, and that's a flash and a half. That is a flash and a half. That is a lovely flash from Trex, man. That's the easiest kill, even with him stunned. Okay. Ooh, is he really gonna go for it? Oh, guys, why do we use the flash though? But fair enough, honestly. Everyone took a little bit of space to top site. 2v4. There's a lot of low HPs. This is so doable. Oh, less doable. Yeah, less doable when Wingman gets the slap off. Okay, Giants. 2 people got an armor rebuy, 3 people got a gun buy, and they got to win this. They got to win this, otherwise we're back to an eco
they're
now.
consistently playing ahead of it. They're getting the rotations very early. I think
This flash in was beautiful though.
Up above, being able to
Look at that. Freebie.
Once that spike's planted, it's just going to be falling back into ratty corners and just spamming the utility.
Honestly, the Omen flash actually might have saved that guy.
He's been able to deny that and actually having a very
Going
good
soul
map,
for
which
champs? I don't think so.
Redgar has not been having the best performances individually, so the fact that he's performing here is a good sign for GX.
It's like Giants have wanted to shut down a mid push pretty much like 9 rounds, I swear. We're always ready to do something over towards it.
Showstopper online for Runner, and Runner will not be able to use it. He's been dropped off rip in that battle. Cloud for Runner. It's a decent trade.
Just setting up on
Money's a bit better than I thought, but there's still 2 people that can't buy.
GX have done quite well, but
Sender still has Omen Flash, and there's pretty much a thing on this map where everyone tries to save their Omen Flash. Because a lot of time people are just playing retake. So a lot of times you can save your Omen Flash for the fast flood. So we get to see this being a good example. Do they want to take space with the Omen Flash, maybe?
That nade's going to put pressure back in the other direction. It's Vitality forced out of position. Can't commit to the plan.
30 seconds left.
Low HP on Trex, safe, not too healthy.
Omen Flash, but nothing really happened from it. I do like this from Trex. Is he going around the world?
The nade was already burnt up, but Purpo.
There's a little bit of pressure over towards here when the smoke goes down would be lovely.
Immediate response. Viper utility goes up, slows them down that little bit further.
Trex has one flash as well. Yeah, dude, great reposition from him. It's been a solid round from Trex altogether in terms of decisions made.
Can't even land the first shot. Nothing leaves the barrel. Sender on the other side to put 6
And
on the
maybe
board for Vitality.
Giants used some of their util a bit early before they went.
Giantx back in winning ways,
Felt like
back
they
in the
could have
board.
comboed the
It's just
Omen
that
Flash
one
with the
round.
breach damage,
Now
but they used the
Vitality
breach
right
damage
back
early.
hands firmly on the reins.
Yeah, again, just the switch up back towards the A site. And although there was at least
Great swing out from him, yeah.
from Hoodie, they're just doing well to hit the timing on their utility, swing things together. And even just on an individual standpoint, overall as a team, they've looked the better. Still a little bit uncomfortable, it seems, for whoever is on that Sentinel role for GX. Hasn't looked good throughout the season, and I don't know if that's going to be changing anytime soon. For now, back to weak weaponry. They've had some success. Normally it's the rounds where GX are gambling a little bit more, taking some risks. We saw the early mid.
So it'll be summer there, right? It's meant to be super hot. Yeah, maybe maybe I stay at home.
They do very well to play.
How hot's it meant to be when Giantx is on?
They always have safe lurking on one side, and then the rest of the team are just able to
I'm not made for hot weather.
rotate around the map without too many problems.
Just start melting, bro.
Well, showstopper, easy opener.
That shrouded step wasn't shrouded enough. Runner, 2 tags through the box. Not going to be the end of the world. Nade backside clears this out, and he fights right to the spawn.
Safe, man.
The trade is
Go on,
perfect.
just get a few more.
GX
Oh,
don't have a way back in unless they make their own. Purpo
not a good plant for this. So they're not going to smoke. They smoked themselves off, and it's not a good plant. Oi, I don't know about this one. I don't know about this one. They at least got a fish short. Still nervous for it.
Not really doable. The nade from Purpo, perhaps, but as you highlighted on the screen a second ago, Tom Kicks.
Yeah, we got a bit, got some more areas where you can actually defuse on this one. Ooh, that flash though. I got a lot of time for that flash.
And using the numbers to their advantage, keeping that thrash for a future round. Nice
attempt to isolate. Dude, Trex at the moment. Trex is like silent MVP at the moment. I'm enjoying what's going on. Seeing the flashes to get people backside, the flash in the after plant, the fragging round before. In terms of the impact on the big rounds. Trex and Safe at the moment are doing so much.
Yeah, as I said, what I think GX are doing quite well earlier in the half was being able to be disruptive in terms of the way they were actually playing. And a lot of that was because of the B main execute. So as I said, Redgar was able to sort of get kills over the top, find those openers, and then it became a little bit more difficult to get into the after plant. So this adaptation,
guaranteed full flash, yeah, that's hard to play against.
Vitality just go, okay, let's use the showstopper, let's clear him out, then our Sate Tiger is going to be so much easier, and that's what it was. Like, it came down to, okay, a few shots, again, weaker weaponry, so it's a little bit different, but...
Am I down on Vitality after the Gentlemates match? Nah, not at all, really. It was man, it was good anti, and they lost all 4 pistols. Can't win a game if you lose every pistol.
The first map of Lotus as well. But again, the difference between that sort of 9-3
and every buy round,
7-5,
Existence just had something planned that was gonna give them an advantage. It looked horrible to play against. Yeah, I don't really, not really too, didn't really change my opinion on Vitality losing that game.
This is what I was saying starting it out.
Feel it.
They will be. And this is it, like, if you're GX coming into this map, like I say, the series already carries so much weight. But when you reach this final map, when it's here and now, we have to stop them.
Yeah, Giantx, I don't know, man. I don't know, dude. It's what are we seeing? We're seeing G2 do the weird third buy, Fnatic, Giantx. Oh, yeah, Safe always goes for this. He has won a game. He has won a game where he decides to go for this.
Get that one over the line. He's also got his
Did it change my
ultimate. That's
opinion on
something
Gentamates?
extra to play
I mean, they
with in this
fragged out a
round.
lot heavier than I
Also
thought they
no,
actually
I
could.
don't think that
They maybe got a bit more
we've actually
firepower
seen
than I
much
thought,
in
but I think
terms of
it's
playing off
it's
Vitinho's
relatively
utility.
similar.
I think that's one of the
They look
major
like a team that if they get
criticisms
if they get
have is
momentum, they're
you
kind of
have
scary.
this breach for a reason. You'd sacrifice an information.
But I still think they suffer from a little bit of firepower,
for
even
this
though
agent, and
the last
we haven't
game
seen
isn't
much
a
out of
great
that utility
demonstration of that.
general. Now this round it might not necessarily be needed, but straight off the back kicks. It's going to be throwing out that Thrash. I feel like we've seen it a few times already. Trex has taken some space, but Vitinho wins the battle.
Still another guy pushing.
Yeah, it kind of all goes into chaos once safe goes down here. Then everyone just tries to individual walk, take map control up mid. And this guy backside just wins the round, right?
Giantx have this one locked down. Two more to play for. They don't want to use any ultimates here, and it doesn't look like they'll need them. Last man standing is
Okay, we used it already, right? Okay, tell me this is already used. Otherwise, he's not going to be pulling that one out.
Well, there's two more players, not three anymore. Rifle in hand, Purpo didn't have a chance to fire back, but Cloud, well, he does it for him.
Alright, they managed to actually get one on the board after the timeout as well, so there's that.
And if they put it at 7-5, sure, there's been a streak around for Vitality. They got the ball rolling. They can be stopped here.
Yeah, it's not impossible. And again,
Yeah,
a bit
Safe
of a risky
is.
play from Safe, but he was seconds away.
you gotta be ready for that one round where he disrespects his own Viper smoke.
That position from
He
Vitinho, but
definitely does that trick
again,
once
that domino
every
effect,
single
once
half
they're
on
able to
attack.
get the picks that they were looking for, just further and further swings for someone to
Good,
try and bring
good.
back around.
Honestly, they should
Right
win this.
side, still gonna be a couple of
The interesting
ultimates
thing is
available.
both of these ults get cancelled by this KO ult, so a lot is down to Trex in terms of the timing of his ult here.
More importantly, Vitinho
Gotta keep an eye on if Vitinho gets a
could
kill.
use that Thrash in an attempt to get information and potentially set up the showstopper as well.
Can almost see Vitality baiting these players into using some of these ultis. They're looking for a reaction. Boombot goes through.
Bit of pressure, but
Space is taken.
deep trip is pretty nice.
Up towards the spawn. Runner looking to swing on the back of it. Stun goes in, dodged nicely, but it has forced them back. Thrash used presumably for information. It'll go in and right back out.
Yeah, that's one, but we still have the Raze ult though. So that kind of takes a hit so that Purpo can get a lot from his Raze ult, maybe. Wait, they gotta get some kills though. Right, Vitinho survives with his ult after getting that kill. Redguard kills the Luck, and then we can raise. Oh,
If not a little bit early here, Tom. There's only one player to follow up on it, and it didn't catch the guys inside of main. Vitality.
yeah, and here
still
goes the
able to
Raze ult.
duel and deny this space to be taken.
My God, he's got a Raze ult. Stop dueling.
He only uses it now, but he's 14 HP. He has to pre-fire this. The flash even catching him as well. That's a little bit unfortunate. Nade for the right. Showstopper for back. Perfectly positioned. And the last man standing, Trex, has it all to do. Time on
Silent
his side.
MVP.
It's ticking away.
Been
If
playing
he can
well.
manage to isolate these duels, only one man has a gun in hand while the defuse is underway. But
Out to Redguard. I mean, it's a 5v3 at one point here. We've got an important kill from Vitinho. Snowballs into the and then obviously Redguard getting that kill in middle.
I think they can be pretty happy about where
They should be alright with 5, man. They should be happy with this. It was, again, the middle was horrible, but
after the streak of round, what, 7-1 after what was the pistol in second round, and even a lot of those were fairly close with almost kicks pulling it off with just a Guardian.
Well,
like they could have had so much more.
In the pistol round, Hoodie just happens to catch a timing on two players. One is looking the other way, and they're lined up. If that doesn't happen, well, this 7-5 scoreline, I dare say, would not have been possible.
Yeah. So they've at least been given something. Heading into the attack side again. I want to see more from like combos.
why is
with
Safe
Vitinho,
Viper
Karma.
Orb not
Like,
blocking
I think
A
there's real
main?
opportunities, and
It's
especially on the attack,
here,
I
right?
can only assume
He
that
does
there's
it like
gonna be some
this,
of the
so
extra
it's
set
in
plays.
theory it's like
Now
you
the
could
good thing
sneak
in
up
the switch up with
unless you're like at a
Cloud's
deep
gonna be able
angle
to
here.
catch a
And
lot
same
more
thing
of
over
those
towards here, so
aggressive
it's kind of like making sure that if you are going to hold it, you have to hold it like pretty passive. Kind of does create a little bit of pressure. I think they just like the pressure it creates because, again, you can kind of time it, and it makes you feel uncomfortable over towards here, and you can always disrespect the one way is here, so you don't know if they're behind it as well. So it's not too bad. It's not just full vision block like some other teams will do, and again, you can't really have a smoke that is like perfect for that. It does just create a lot of pressure though.
This is a pretty solid position to play from in terms of retake ability. As well. Stone forces it back. This is presumably
Would it not be better to completely block it? You can't completely block. You can do a little bit more aggro that would kind of do it, but it would still have gap.
They're not going to go through the wall.
You can't get like a straight up
play, which would be
4-1.
ludicrous. I'm glad they wait until all 5 defenders are here.
And are we just gonna see
When you have these post plants,
the issue?
it's because of the utility.
Probably. Let's see. I mean, honestly, they got some util.
Actual damage dealing utility. Paranoia.
Got some util if we want to. Wingman defuse, and everyone just send their util in.
Which in pistol rounds definitely has its risks about
Let's
it.
see.
Already
Here goes the smoke. Spam fest. How does Wingman do?
have to come out and spam this
He's
one.
dead.
And he's done just that this time. The double comes with seeing absolutely
Stupid
no one.
mouth, man.
And what has left all on to sender. Gotta try and find something here, but the time is already gone. Purpo there to
Double
close it.
pistol.
And this time GX's pistol. is a
Double
lot cleaner.
pistol. This
One that
is.
they very much needed as
Yeah,
well.
this
Trailing
could
by
be
2.
on.
This will bridge the gap. It'll leave Vitality with next to no money for the next
What a lovely,
as well.
what a
GX,
lovely
just perfect play.
beam
They
this
play it
was.
slow, push into main, take contact play, realize B's pretty open, dump their util, grab a plant, and that's the easiest part from then on. You know, and these post plants, it's more so when you've got rifles in play because of the spamming ability to just spray straight down.
Nice. Good job.
Dude, it's so broken, man. The fact that people do it on pistols, one of the worst guns to spam.
That's why I don't like this.
Hope it gets fixed before Masters. Nah, you gotta be more realistic. Champs is our best hope.
That's something that I think Vitality are going to have to know. And the previous round, it gave a lot over to the other side, but Safe has spotted it fairly early.
Realistically, I don't think it will get changed before
He's
Champs.
going to be able
But
to call that there's at least 3 players already inside B main. Now, for obvious reasons, that's already going to pull.
change it for split too. Yeah, let's keep optimistic.
Slow it down
I like where you're thinking.
Doubt starts to creep in. Bear in mind, there's not a lot here for
I
Vitality.
would hope so
they
too, but
almost
I
have
don't
to
think
play
so, man.
everything off instinct.
You got to think of
Instinct
how
gambles,
many rounds and how long it took for Pal to get fixed.
Flash being held by Fatinho as well to counter any aggression that might come out of Vitality. Really nice idea, but Vitality are patient because they've got to stack up on this site. They've got a contact play with Trex, popping a flash so these classics can come out and do some damage. Those steps are heard. I believe because Trex was so close, he was able to hear 1 or 2 players as they exited main. Information is given.
This could be
In A
alright.
site, sees the rotation.
Razor's gonna be here.
Just ahead of this.
It's then they're gonna win, but got an okay.
Elbow, so isolation of one player could be possible. It's Kicks on 20. He catches one. Flash goes up. Now the players coming from the other angle get a chance to really fight. Trex snuck
You just
inside
stick
the
the
smoke.
defuse?
Senders caught Redgar unaware. And with
My God.
pistols, they're making
Oh my
it
God.
close yet again. But maybe not winnable. Not with Cloud dancing around like this, doing the damage. 27 HP. Blast backed into the open, but that's not enough.
Maybe.
Down. Kicks 20
Both same HP. Whoa.
Oh
Bro, man, how does this keep happening to Giants, dude? Lovely stack from Vitality.
Good job to win the round for Vitality. That's a devastating loss.
Dude,
for
they're gonna
GX.
lose
This
with
one
double
looks certain.
pistol.
So this is the second time in the second round, we've seen them go in, Kicks with what a classic, and come out with 3 or 4 kills. Just absurd how much he's able to get done. And well, Cloud tried his best, but it wasn't enough. That's going to be a round that GX are going to be absolutely kicking themselves over. And wow, it's going to get the blood pumping for the side of Vitality. On the other side, GX is
Yeah,
still going to
that
invest
one
into the
fell
couple of rifles.
apart
That is the
fast,
sort of
man,
benefit
and
of
they
having
still
the
buy
3
into
rifles,
this
2
one
pistols.
double
You
rifle. I
can
think that's the right
put
call, though.
something into this.
Got
With Cloud already having
got
his
fish
ultimate
ults. They're
online,
at least ahead in terms of
still a
the
chance
ult,
they could
but
bring it back.
damn, dude, it's a rough one to watch back for Giants.
Spread
Again,
out
great
around
clear of
GX.
info
Those 2
over
rifles
towards B,
Kicks,
but
and Cloud's found it before the stun even comes in. He's able to execute
Hey,
on
maybe.
Trex.
Nice kill.
Opening pick. This is what we want to see. GX slow it down now, group up with those 2 rifles and see what they can make work on and execute together. Still tons of utility to play with. That stun will be back online. And it looks like the B side is where they're setting their sights. A lot of success here early on. Let's see if it follows through into round 15.
That's the thing,
would you do a save-only scrim? Nah, this team, Giants would really benefit from, you know when you have the guy with the ghost? Just send the guy with the ghost and like just send kind of wait a little bit, wait for them to group, do a bit of pressure, wait for them to group somewhere, say it's like 50 seconds, then send the guy with the ghost in at 50 seconds. If there's multiple people there in terms of, whoa, what the? If there's multiple people with where the person with the ghost is, then you know to just go to the other side, because most people gamble stack within like the first minute.
Vitality may have started that round.
It's a
off in
comp that
rough
has hard no
fashion,
info,
but
so
they
just
close
human
it
drone it.
in the end.
You know, I wouldn't be too surprised seeing a guy get a 3K up against mostly pistols, but one of those was a rifle, and they were all in a head peak angle.
We had this
That had to be
conversation
gorgeous play. Okay,
for...
one was blind through a wall, I'll give you that. Second, fair enough. Then
That was
the little
nice.
head peek
We had
out
this
of
conversation
Redguard.
for GE,
Granted,
but
they
then
didn't have
GE
the
fixed
best
it
weapons to take
after,
it.
because I think
Really
Polvi
nice.
watches some
If he
stuff as
misses
well.
one of those shots,
So
this round spirals. But instead,
maybe
Vitality maintained
Giants can fix
control.
that as well.
Hands attached to those
Maybe
rings
we've
at this
mentioned that
point.
before for
9 to
Giants. I
6,
can't even remember.
4 to go.
I think they might have made this
They'll be
mistake
eliminating
before.
GX from a playoff
Felt a
run.
little bit familiar.
Yeah, more
A
important.
lot of teams that need to do that when they don't have the hard info in terms of that.
Playoff
Whoa!
stage runner. He's just winning
Bro,
every
how's he
fight that's put in front
switching
of him.
guns
But such an
before the
aggressive
shots hit? In
different
theory,
choice.
there's
There
a
was no
lot of
escape.
damage done
Safe was
though.
already
3v3, and we gotta
things
look
up
at this.
again. Just
60,
look at the
45,
damage.
60.
Even though the trades go back 3-3, so much is done to the GX side already.
Yeah, Runner and Trex are going to have some assists coming out of this round if those players go down, because they have chunked away their HP. Kicks, well, he's not too healthy either. That's a very close angle.
Yeah, with the swing as well. Oh man, that was nice. Good angle, just watching them all.
Door at the same time. I was very worried for
that's
Kicks.
a
That could have been
nightmare,
the
bro.
round
That was their big Byrons.
falling out of their hands. Instead, it's Vitality securing a third in the row.
The absurdity of it. It's sort of peaked down mid. GX not having the worst of reads, but unable to get anything done. You see the assist coming through at the end. 10-6. Rifle's still going to be on the board. The light shields are being consistently purchased by GX to make sure that they can have those rifles available. They've still got Thrash. But the other side has a showstopper. Runner has been fragging out. Again, we're going to see that deep knife giving information, but GX have been consistently waiting for it. So Safe
just
is
waited
still
for it.
looking around that angle.
Two people holding over towards A.
Bot goes
We got Fish all against Razor, and then obviously Cypher's situational.
No overcommitments at this stage. They have a pretty reactive showstopper in the back pocket on the side of Vitality. If they have to get back into a site, well, that's certainly going to help out. Passive play on B, spotting for info around market as well.
Thunder has
Also got
Omen
big
Flash.
control with constant peeks in from top mid.
I'm pretty sure this
The only
is
player
his
that's
last
really
smoke,
in
but they're gonna have to
danger
wait
right
10
now
seconds
is
to go
Sender,
through this.
At least in his position. In fact, they'll have to fall back. The fact that there's so many players right around
And
the
do we
corner.
just breach stun?
That one way, almost the
Breach
perfect
stun.
time, making things more awkward,
The
but
flash,
having those
and then a satchel on top to make sure we get the kill. That was lovely though, to be fair. Trade back over towards middle. Redgar in the middle, and that's your
This
smokes.
scenario, that is not the player you want to lose. Sure, they have the information, but Kix is not afraid of a fight. This man loves to brawl and battle, and within this site, he's been deadly. The showstopper almost has to be used for him, but never mind. It's going to be the shot connector from Cloud again. So
Lovely molly.
desperately low. They're all being
Oh,
tagged
lovely
up, and
molly.
Trench has taken over. It's all left on to Purpo.
Keeping an eye on the time, 10
seconds.
seconds.
33 HP, 2 players waiting.
It's so dead,
He needs
bro.
an absolute miracle to get out of
One
this
run, one
They know exactly
hide.
where he is. Snakebite just for added
Yeah,
pressure.
really, really
Trex
sick. Nice run from
will
Trex.
convert his triple.
Man,
And
Redgar
another
going
round
down
for
at middle
Vitality.
here is just
that
the
is a
one.
big,
I don't know.
big round
I don't
for
get why
Trex.
he's dueling
My
middle.
goodness. The pressure applied onto Sender. I almost thought the hood was slow for a second when I saw Redguard die. I was like, oh, the Omen only registered now. No, that's the other Omen.
They go and play
Lurking
this.
around mid. Just take a look at
Redgar
the minimap.
smoked
As that
over
kill comes
towards
through,
here,
you start to see
and then he
Redguard
just
look for that
duels
late
middle.
flank, look for that space, but they were ready for it. The fact that one man can stand on the site for that long, Kix does well to tag them up. They were all low, like you said, on the way back through. That nade was going to get him. The snakebite was going to do the same there. And that's all thanks to that early damage. 11-6, 5 rounds in the lead. Vitality must be feeling fantastic. And Giants, well, it's a GX pause down on the stage. They've got a minute left. Well, 30 seconds left, in fact, to finish up these conversations.
Damn,
Mind, Tom,
Pipson's.
not only is this
Pipson's
tournament
going
life
for it.
on the line for GX,
Whole
their
minute
last
speaking.
chance, but that was their last pause as well.
Gotta be pretty devastated watching some of the stuff that's happened.
Stage, you're 11-6 down.
12-6.
You need a, yeah, I think we just call it done at that point.
Yeah, look at him, man. I love that we just cut back to him every, like, with just 5 seconds to 20 seconds later, he's still going,
Like,
no
they've been
breath
taking
taken.
advantages, but it's just the
Crap god.
mid-rounds. They've been caught by players. They've had trouble. I feel
Timeout
like
seems kinda
synergizing.
late.
Like, you look at the way that Cloud's jumping
It's not
into
too
the site
bad.
and other players isolated.
Could
like,
be,
they-
it could be
they
worse.
just
If this
seem
was,
to get a
if
little
this
bit
was
lost
to
in the
12, I
middle
would
of the
give you it.
rounds.
It's still like so fine in
That's
terms
where
of being able to
Vitality
actually
have the stars
do
to
it.
thrive.
A bit of a force buy though.
Again,
Like
we've
we're
been
missing
seeing
a
them
lot
buy
of
time and
util.
time again. round after round after round, but they have been getting
Hey, a
consistently
lot of utils. It's not too bad. Boom bottom
Some
mosh.
utility missing, but
All
also
guardians. Very much all in though. They
full
go for a
weaponry
fast strat. Does it work? There's one person in B main, and if he kills Breach, they have full B main control, and the round's done.
got ahead of that nade, but Hoodie certainly
Okay.
didn't.
I thought he got the kill at the beginning there.
Back through. Not sure how that one went down. Runner up close. Good to grab one.
Dude, look
and
at this
it's
crossfire.
clean
Trex is
on
just
the
spamming through the smoke the whole time. Dude, Trex has been so good on this map.
Flash loaded up and ready to go.
So good.
And 4 opponents to take down. Also, the spike is down in market. That probably doesn't help.
Man,
him too
Giantx
much. No
fluffed
choice to
this,
go
bro.
back to
Double
A.
pistol.
He's waiting for him there anyways. And they're going to keep smoking him off. I think he'll have a gap coming out of this next one. There'll be a few seconds without a smoke up, but, well, Vitality, you're saying, be my guest, brother. Walk out on the site. We'll have a look at you.
Yeah, attempting a pace change, but that pace change was met with the exact same results. This defensive side,
another nade,
has been fantastic. 70 HP as if it wasn't bad already, and I think we all know that the result.
The Viper? I think the Viper combo is better, Autumn, yeah.
There is the other smoke, and I think at this stage, Patino is just looking to try and risk it. Runner continues his reign of terror. As said, I think after maybe the first half of that Neon, he has been an unstoppable force. Someone we've been
this
looking
was nice.
to really
He just gets the
take over
second
within
kill,
this
just
roster.
full, yeah, just full
With
spamming
his
through
attention.
smoke of his teammates' info.
Definitely showing the caliber of player that he is. But that's the thing, in this map in particular, well, we talked about the save show, was it 28 kills in the last
All right,
map?
6 chances.
He's been okay in
Man,
this one.
that's a
He's
bad
been mortal
6.
again.
Fair play.
But the rest of the team have just been
Could be a new emote for that.
stepping up to a different degree. And on the other side of things, you're
What was I
still
gonna
seeing
say?
those vulnerabilities, those role swaps not being there.
I was going to say something, I can't remember.
Former teammates on Honk now find themselves sitting opposite each other, different chairs, different sides of the arena. Different results they're facing.
Yeah, Giants kind of lost this with Giants kind of lost this because, in my opinion, of how they handled the second and the third round. It's like the only reason they lose this game. And like I've been kind of praising a lot of the teams at the moment and just being like how good the understanding is of like people's second and third round. And Giants' understanding looks pretty off.
And he's able to take this pick.
We got no human drone for the second round. We got 4 spy into the third round. Like 2 things that should be at this point in Valorant Basics.
Players. I don't think that's going to connect onto any of them. They're going to go straight in through the smoke tracks. Again, it's been him and Kicks who have been sublime when it comes to this side of the map. But the full force of this Vitality squad here, obviously disengaging would probably be the better, but I don't think they can tell that on the other side. You can see already Safe is rotating back, questioning if that's what they've done.
Shadows. Well, the wingman's about to find another player soon. It looks like Runner's ahead of it.
Runner's been fragging heavy. Alright, lovely, man. I mean, they got 6 rounds off the double pistol. That's almost criminal. Nicely done from Vitality. Probably felt like they should have done it in 2, though, with the first map.
There's a dominant statement from this squad. And what an incredible performance.
Yeah.
Safe,
I mean,
think,
Safe.
has to be a focal
Safe was
point of this
outrageous.
series.
Runner
Sure,
did great.
last
Trex,
map,
really good on this
quieter,
map.
But he
Quieter
reached
for him.
godly form on map number 2.
Yeah, on Breeze especially, an unstoppable force, and especially a map that Giantx have been happy to play in the past. You could see that they were well prepared for anything their opponents had to offer versus them. And as said, today they had the opportunity to keep their life in their own hands, and that's exactly what they've done. They don't need to rely on Coil, though it would be nice. It would be nice, especially if they want to move themselves further up that board, and well, that will be their next matchup as well, to maybe close it out in the season.
Whether it's backstage or in the crowd, they will be cheering for Coil, I'll give you that. But look, this is a situation that I was expecting today. 3 maps out of this series, but more dominant than expected on those last 2.
Oh, looking good for Na'Vi. They're going to have to win against... sorry, not looking good for Fnatic. They have to win against Na'Vi. Bro, that game. I tell you, some of the games next week are going to be so sick.
We're seeing this squad has the
It's such a good
potential to take
week.
it all the way. Salah soaking in that victory. This playoffs now coming closer to being within their grasp.
Yeah, I think as well we're seeing the fact that maybe that Gentle Mates match from earlier in the week was a little bit of a blip on the radar, and now coming back into strength as they look to build back in for the rest of the season. Obviously, playoffs is where things will
Favorites
really
to win the
matter
next
for them, and
Masters.
unfortunately,
I'm on the
other
Paper
side
X
of
train
things
at the
for
moment.
Giantx is a very different story.
I
Potentially
think
looking to fix the issues, get ready for that next
that's who
split,
I've
or
got
even
for
just trying to
Shanghai.
get an extra point on that board. I say extra, get a point on that board, because it has not been the season they've decided. Again, they show life on one map, but
DRX
it just
looked good.
dissipated especially the last
The
two.
RX
It
look
really
good.
was
I'm worried that they're showing everything, but they look very good. I say Paper X every tourney. Dude, I only said Paper X last tourney at the beginning, just because people were sleeping on them a bit. And then I started sleeping on
We do
them.
have ourselves an interview down on the stage. We'll be heading it off to Yinsu.
Thank you very much, Tom
Oh,
and Mitch.
so
That is right. I'm
I'll
now
stay on the
joined
train
by
till it
Runner
derails
from
this
Team
time.
Vitality. First of all, massive congratulations, Runner.
Thank you.
Since the Gentlemates lost, you guys haven't had a lot of time to prep for this game, and it's a very important game. So I wanted to ask you, what's been the main thing in the last couple of days that you guys have focused on?
The main thing was just playing how we usually play, because against Gentlemates, we didn't play our game. We didn't play Valorant, I'm going to be honest. We played something else, and it was really bad. And with the short amount of time, we didn't prep as much. We just wanted to get back to our old selves, pretty much. But we had great coaching staff helping us out. You know, we had Harry or Gorilla. He had insane calls. Even now, like during timeouts, it was insane. So he had great reads on them. So big thanks to him for that. But I'm just glad we're back again and we're playing like our usual selves.
Yeah, it's definitely great to see you guys back. But also, come into this, like you said, you weren't happy with what happened against Gentlemates, and then immediately have to go to overtime as well on Lotus and lose that first map. How did you guys keep mentally strong in this series and come back into it on the second?
We knew that we lost Lotus ourselves. We knew we played better than them, but we still threw rounds, and we were like, guys, let's just go in. Next map, doesn't care what happened. Just go in and just try not to make those mistakes. Play with each other, good comms and everything, and it worked out.
Yeah, it definitely worked out. And when it comes to you, obviously, we were very excited to see you in VCT. I felt like you were one of the players in the offseason. Everybody thought you were definitely going to make it here. Now you have made it here through kickoff and this season. What's your experience been like so far? Is this what you imagined?
Honestly, I don't know. I don't know what I'm supposed to imagine. I'm just glad I'm here. I'm glad I'm playing with this team because I love this team. Like they're my family, and I just enjoy playing on stage with them, having fun, talking to them. So yeah, that's about it.
Oh, we enjoy watching you as well. Are you able to tell me a little bit about your role on the team? Because, you know, Saif was telling me about how he's a little bit more mature now. He's kind of like the dad a little bit. So what about you? What's your role on this team?
My role is the routine guy, maybe. I don't know. I have good routine. I'm the guy that eats the most food.
Yeah?
Yeah. I'm like I love working out, stuff like that. So I have a big appetite, let's say. But I'm also, I'm not technically I'm not even close to being the youngest in this team, but I feel like sometimes I feel like I'm the youngest because everyone, like especially with Saif and Salah, they taught me a lot about the game and they're still teaching me, and I'm just soaking that in pretty much and
learning.
Yeah, I'm just still learning and I have a long way to go.
And last question, what did you eat before this game? I'm just curious.
Ooh, I ate some pasta with chicken and then I had like a protein bar.
Oh, okay. You guys now know the routine. Eat some pasta, chicken, a protein bar. You might be fragging out here like Runner. Congratulations once again. Thank you for the interview and good luck next week as well. We're going to head to a quick break. And when we come back, Casey will be taking on Koi.
Added to the menu, yeah, I would like that. I would for sure eat that. It's just a change of my rice to pasta. We can do that. Okay, spam some ads. Next game is Koi against K Corp, and every game still counts for Koi. That's all we got to remember, because obviously when you get into Split 2 to get into Champs playoffs in terms of top 6, it's still like you just combine both of the leaderboards, right? Because everyone would have played each other, so. It's not like Koi are just randomly playing, it still actually means everything.
But in spite of everything, it occurs to you to visit Andalusia. Don't say I didn't warn you.
Okay.
Be careful of the Andalusian.
Did I see Boaster singing in Chinese? Bro, he's always singing in Chinese, I swear. He's singing in all the languages these days. Okay, I'll be right back.
Hey guys, it's Jimmy Lin. In this series, I'm going to walk you through attack on Pearl. Watch out for the stairs, clear this angle. You're going to be able to fight this.
Red Bull gives you wings.
I know you're stressing, right? You need some meditation. Don't let them ruin your vibe. No time for rumination. Let's leave it all behind. Take a flight, aviation. Want you, girl, by my side. Let me show my appreciation. I want you here with me. I miss your body, baby. No, I cannot believe that you're still single, lady. Wishing I could retreat. I want you here with me. Be my lover, be my, be my, be my, be my trophy, be my, be my, be my, be my woman, be my lover, be my trophy, be my, the only one I want. Be my preliminary. Let me caress the way I think it's necessary. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, babe. 7 days, are you ready? I don't need to say you know it, girl, you're extraordinary. I want you here with me. I miss your body, baby. No, I cannot believe that you're still single, lady. Wishing I could retreat. I want you here with me. Be my lover, be my, be my, be my, be my trophy, be my, be my, be my, be my woman, be my lover, be my trophy, be my, be my, be my.
Welcome back, everybody, once again to VCT EMEA. I'm your host, Yingsu. I've got Ash with me and a special guest. It is Safe from Team Vitality. Congratulations on the win today. Before we get into this, I don't know if you saw, Runner was chatting to me about how much he loves to eat. He sees himself as the guy with the biggest appetite on the team. Can you confirm?
Yeah, I can confirm, and I can also say it pisses me off sometimes how much he like steals people's food.
Oh,
like
from you?
No, from anyone. It doesn't matter. He stole food from like the boss of Vitality at one point because he's just looking for food everywhere. He's like a scavenger.
Honestly, that's Chad energy.
Yeah.
Has that ever happened to you, Ash?
I'm from like a 5-sibling family, so yeah. You gotta scrap.
You gotta fight for the food. You gotta fight for it.
Yeah.
Oh wow. Okay. I feel okay. So what's his favorite food to eat?
I mean,
Just so
the thing
I know,
is,
I won't have
it doesn't matter what you give him. You could give him something from the trash can and he would still eat it. He is a raccoon in human form.
Oh, wow, that's good to know. I mean, he was feasting on the server today as well. And so were you, actually. You had a great day at the office today. I feel like you always do it on Breeze. I seem to remember back on the guild days, you know, you always shoot heads on there. Tell me how you managed to bring this form back after what happened on Lotus.
I mean, I really couldn't care less what happens on map 1. I mean, for me, it's important that I set the pace for my team in terms of how we reset and how the mental should look like every map. Because for me, it's nothing new to be in these new scenarios, and for them, it's like, oh, new feelings, how do I approach this? And if they see someone else treating it in a different way and approaching it in a different way and having that confidence, then everyone will follow suit. So that's my idea.
Yeah, and also, what was it like to go up against your ex-teammate, Redgar, as well?
It feels good to have intercourse with my ex.
I can't relate. I can't relate. Really, I can't relate. But yeah, Ash, you got any questions for Safe before I completely derail this because I don't trust myself?
Well, I mean, going back towards Breeze, you found a lot of success on your lurks over towards that A site, right? And I think previously when we saw Giantx approaching defense on Breeze, they would go for a bit more of that map control in their game against Fnatic. Do you feel that they were kind of just scared after you kept taking their heads off to push forward?
Yeah, at some point that happens in games. I've realized a lot where people get super shy from peeking me or like coming into my map space, which is something very powerful to have, by the way. But the thing is, people need to understand is, and this is a tip for future teams, is that you can't give me that map space. Because if you do give me that map space, then you guys have nothing to play with. I will always have info. I'll always know what you're doing. It doesn't really matter.
I'm glad you said that because we had Benji Fishy here on the sofa, and he told us the only way the teams could beat you is not to attempt to aim duel you. Do you agree with Benji?
Me or the team?
The team.
The team? Yeah, probably. I mean, the thing is, we're
No, you. I think they shouldn't attempt to aim duel you specifically.
Me? Yeah, I think it's rough. It's really rough. Yeah. I mean, we saw Purpo try. He came in with an AWP, I think. I think he jumped in main with an AWP, and I absolutely deleted him from the server. And I think I never saw him in that map space ever again.
I feel like you've earned the right to say that. You definitely have today. But let's talk about the second match we have coming up. Unfortunately, Koi, they have been eliminated after what happened yesterday. I mean, it's kind of rough. Safe, you know, going into your last game, you're already eliminated from playoffs. So what do you think they got to play for today, and how do they not kind of lose that focus?
Wait, they're eliminated from playoffs?
Yeah, already.
Oh, Koi. That's shambolic.
That's rough, right?
But I mean, the thing is, I guess it's...
that's shambolic.
I don't know what... Usually teams use that as like a training ground, kind of. Because that's at this point, it's like we can't do anything with it, but at least we can refine whatever we have left before we disband. So...
what is... what is happening?
We've gotten toxic, Safe.
I know you did really well today.
I'm not toxic. I'm just saying that it might be a little rough. It might be a little rough on the edges, but at some point, like they have little left to work with, so they just want to show that final form, let's say, before they go back into the dungeon of practice where they're like isolated for.
He's been going in.
We need to draft an apology after this because someone's gonna clip that.
I'm not apologizing.
That's going out.
I'm going on Reddit. I'm #1 on Reddit.
On Reddit, okay.
Against Barbar?
I love Barbar.
Yeah, but Barbar's gonna see that you.
I love everyone in the Koi roster. They're amazing people, amazing players as well. It's just like, to me, it doesn't matter. I'm just speaking the facts.
Yeah, okay, I respect that. We need to get Safe here for Truth or Cope next time. I feel like he's the perfect person.
It would be a hot takes, I think.
For that.
For sure.
But of course, last time these two teams played against each other last year, of course, very different circumstances, very different rosters. We had Ibai watching the game as well, and he was really, really tilted and unhappy of the fact that they obviously lost the Kometo on the other side as well. This matchup's going to be very different this time around, but despite the fact, Ash, that Koi are eliminated, they do have the chance to do the
let's hope he doesn't say anything else, Flamin.
If they get their revenge this time around against
my
KC
goodness.
and are the...
Okay. Flashbang chat, 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, and also, what was it like to go up against your ex-teammate, Redgar, as well?
It feels good to have intercourse with my ex.
I can't relate.
What
can't relate.
the?
Really, I can't relate. But yeah, Ash, you got any questions for Safe before I completely derail this? Because I don't.
Guys, just out here stacking some fines.
Turn over a new chapter, but we still aren't seeing the synergy coming through there. Safe. I think.
It do be rough out here.
I mean, honestly, I don't think you can get fined for that. Kind of did it the way without getting fined, maybe.
It's my personal opinion. Anything can happen. We could see Koi today just go absolutely destroy KC, and like we would forget
be
it
the
probably
funniest
next
plot
week.
line.
But it would be funny.
It would be a plot line for sure. But this is the thing. In order for them to do that, I feel like if we take a look at a couple of the stats here, they got to fix some just
PG way,
basic
yeah.
fundamentals. I think they're not really winning a lot of their 5v4s, which is a shame because they are getting first picks, but they're just not converting it here. And also, they've yet to, this split, win a single 1v2, 1v3, 1v4,
Ever
or 1v5.
43.7% 5v4.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like that's the most fundamental thing you should work on as a team, I guess. It
Wait,
starts
what?
with that, and then you build on top of it, like how you play off each other in these, like, let's say, statistical scenarios.
That's so
But,
bad.
I mean, Koi have a chance to improve it. I just don't know what's going on wrong for them, to be honest.
Maybe
Dude,
they just come out
that's
like, we don't
impressive.
care
That's
anymore,
hard to
we're just
do.
gonna get angry,
It could
get
be, and
hyped.
also, like, not peeking together could also be a play. Like,
Not
it's the most
peeking together?
unexpected thing ever. You just see one guy swinging alone, killing 3.
But can you do that, Ash, against Casey? Is that the win condition against Casey?
Not really, because Casey is this team that likes to group up together, right, when they're playing and ensure that they're guaranteeing these trades every single time. You see them playing in pairs in that kind of sense. And I think, too, we also know Starkso on the side of Koi to be kind of that emotional leader, the one that you're usually expecting to see hype up the team. But we've seen him get frustrated on that stage. And Safe, I think, after seeing you on the stage today as well, we've seen you also talk about and hear you talk about being a bit of an emotional leader in that sense for your team. Do you think that that's something that Koi really need to work on to maybe find someone to truly be that rock?
I think Koi really need that specific role on somebody in the team that just carries everyone together and tries to have like this coherent troop, because right now they don't have like a togetherness identity, and that's why you could see these small mistakes and we're peeking alone, we're doing things alone. It's because no one's like rallying the troops and everyone's falling behind that. It's like kind of RNG, but yeah, they definitely need someone to take care of it.
I think it's because Starkso stopped dancing. When he was dancing, he was winning so much. He was winning freaking
Sorry, I missed some
championship
subs.
titles, and now he's
Gulito,
no
thank
longer
you for that,
dancing.
man.
Maybe
Appreciate the 11
that's
months.
fix.
And Dafstig007 as well.
Dancing because he was winning
With the
too.
4 months. Thank you so
In
much, man.
fairness, he was dancing against Steel and then immediately lost that match, which we keep bringing up over and over again. But I think you guys make a lot of great points here because we talk about identity of teams. I think it's very obvious when we watch you guys, the things you are cooking. So what would you say is the identity of Casey and Koi? I'll start with Casey. So what kind of team do you think Casey is here right now?
I think KC is the team that will always catch you off guard, and they will always be a troop together. Like there will be no place on the screen where you will not see a player jump out and try to kill you. It is impossible against KC. They are everywhere. They're like flies on the wall, just flying everywhere. And I think their togetherness is like the thing that really makes me interest myself in them. Like it's something I realize instantly, like holy damn. Holy shit, that team is like so well knit, you know? And yeah.
And what about Koi?
Koi, I feel like they've always had glimpses of brilliance. I feel like Koi, ever since last season, like when we were scrimming against them when I was playing for Liquid, for example, I felt like, oh, these guys are actually good. They're doing good stuff when we were scrimming. It's just being able to translate that into the arena, into the officials when things are at play and when there's risk on the line and things like this. I just feel like they're a bit loose right now. Let's say.
Do you agree?
I think too loose, because we talked about them having the opportunity to play loose, and now it's like they are swinging, but then they're also throwing away their man advantages, like you had talked about beforehand, and we're really just not seeing the. I think it might be maybe a communication issue as far as like even the basics of calling like 1, 2, 3 swing. Like I feel like we're not seeing that out of Koi.
But do you think you would agree with Safe that anything can happen in Valorant, even Koi taking down Casey?
I think so, because I mean, we've seen the curses. I think this entire season so far has been also a toss-up in both groups of Alpha and Omega.
Safe is a bad influence. I feel like if he wasn't here, you'll be like, no way in hell.
That's my job.
You know I'm a KC fan. You know I'm a KC fan. I'm not going back on that.
Okay, so you don't agree with him?
Well, I think anything could happen.
Oh my god, all right. Okay, I mean, that is enough from us. It is going to be a very, very important game here. And hey, it's time to bring out the teams onto stage. Here is Karmine Corp and Koi.
I mean, maybe Symmetry. I think, again, we only know like 10% of it, so we never know like what's actually going on. But it feels like a downgrade, yeah. Their walkout music? Yeah, it's so weird.
Been eliminated for playoffs, but KC have everything to play for here. Before we take a look at the map, Vitos, I gotta ask you real quick, Safe. Barber playing under him, you know, we see him smash his desk a lot.
Watch Koi win this. Yeah, but again, it does. It still means a lot. Because if they literally get no games, going into Split 2, they have to pretty much win everything to go to playoffs. Even just a win here is pretty big for Koi. They still have something to play for, so there's that. But hopefully they should play without pressure anyway, because I feel like they need that.
Yeah, that's really good to hear. I was getting
Well,
worried.
no,
that
we
he
get
was
to watch them on
maybe
Icebox.
screaming down his mic as well. But taking a look at this map pool, Ash, what do you think?
I think I have to reserve the fact that I maybe take back what I said about anything can happen in this matchup. Because it's KC and you're looking at this map, Vito, and it looks very strong in towards Karmine Corp's favor. They're really good on Sunset, especially on those retakes towards that B side. And on Icebox, Koi are incapable of holding a post plant.
Oh no! It's like that! It's like that! And what about you, Safe? What do you think about this map pool?
I mean, it looks like it favors KC a lot more. I know for a fact KC have a very strong Sunset, let's say, and I feel like Koi always play Icebox for some reason, and there's like a lot of data on that. And KC is probably the kind of team that's looking at that and being like, that's juice. We know everything.
Yeah, that is N, right? N's going to be looking at that, and he's going to have like 50,000 different plans on how to be able to counter that. But let's start with this Sunset. We talked about why KC is so good here. So what do Koi have to do realistically? What are the things that they can even do to have a chance here?
I think revisiting those fundamentals, but ultimately, if they do find themselves on a post-plant situation, I think they do have to push some of those lanes. Maybe if they're planning over towards B, take that market control.
BBL strong team now? Yeah, they look pretty legit. Honestly, they might have always been, because we kind of grouped them with Koi in that Koi game, but it was only really Koi that weren't looking good. I was still kind of highlighting the good anti that they had against Koi on Breeze.
Who do they not got to aim duel?
Let's see. I guess Narrate on KC. They can't aim duel him. He's gonna absolutely destroy you. And on Koi, I do feel like Rubinho has been playing this.
Yes. Oh, that's a really great shout. That is a great shout. But let's take a look at Agent Select and see what we're
Hey,
gonna get.
Koi
Wow,
have a new comp, and it's
People like this, and of course we got the Gecko too.
I'm
Sure.
a little bit scared with the Neon because I think, again, when it comes back down to those fundamentals,
Pretty much this Heretics, right? Is it exactly Heretics? I can't remember.
That can get in there so quickly to make that space, but will the rest of the team actually be able to follow up in that kind of regard?
You like it? You like
The
the changes?
T1?
I'm not sure. I mean, I personally don't like any composition that.
Oh yeah, Heretics plays Sova, that's right.
I love Viper.
You're a Viper simp?
I'm a Viper fan, I'm a Viper simp, and I just feel like she retains so much control, and seeing them play, like go off the Viper and have single controller, let's say, it's kind of like iffy for me, but I guess people know how to play with these comps better than me, so.
Oh, well, I mean, you never know. Safe, I'm going to put you on the spot. I've got Kukuka and Pansy waiting to cast. You want to toss over to them?
No.
He said no.
I said no. Oh wait, no, over to you guys. Is that what we say? Over and out? Buzz Lightyear. Okay, does that work?
That was good.
Thank you.
Over and out, yeah.
Wait, where are we? What's going on with the sound?
Things we were kind of discussing about this. Yes, the pressure is now somewhat off, I guess, if you want to look at it in that way for Koi. We might see a little bit of freedom. But sell me on this. Give me something. Give me some hopium here. Give me some copium. Give me something to look at.
I can give you something. It's not because I'm Spanish, right? But I did see a video this morning from Giantx, right? One of the assistant coaches. Speaking about how Koi is just bringing in a different way of approaching officials. Even if they don't get a win, I want to see some light in their eyes. I want to see some convincing rounds, even if it doesn't translate to a full win here for Koi. As you're saying, and the Des was mentioning,
Okay, let's see what they can get. We got Koi on defense, we got K-Corp on attack, and we get a Frenzy out and a 4-person ghost as well.
Old road. But we've seen composition change.
Mid-duel with 5 people, retake on A and B. Camera, you got a 180 for. When do they check this camera?
These guys, not quite in that kickoff form that we saw.
Uh-oh.
Still taking a bit of a
Seen this one before.
Still got.
Have a look at Shin with his smoke.
So let's see, into the post plant
When
already.
does the smoke come in?
VC looking comfortable here. Going to see if Koi can disrupt that somehow.
Well, keep an eye on
Bit of a swing there
keep
from
an eye on
Magnum,
Shadow's
just out in the open.
Gecko as well. Smoke goes out.
Beautiful.
Gecko on the spike. Wingman, sorry.
Yeah, this is
Wait,
nice.
Wingman's doing
Great
it.
amount of pressure from Camo there.
Wingman's doing it.
Break down that back line, allow the juice to come
Lovely
in.
on
That is
this.
great
Actually
work
pretty
from
nice,
Koi.
yeah.
No fear.
Good
or
util.
trust in
The
back
flashes
line. The
look good.
sculpture in the place. Good flash, good push. It worked out.
Hear me out. It was textbook, right? We know how easy it is to get in this kind of postman if you do such a fast execute and you don't find a lot of utility to counter you on that
Yeah,
entrance.
this is, I mean,
The spike
this is a
was
shot
down,
that
they
was a
just
team flash
walked
though.
outside, and the planning from Koi was very, very strict. Like, someone was going to tap the spike, then the rest was going to be picking on the angle so they could get a kill, and then flashes after that to just secure
Okay,
the
let's
rest
see how
of
they
the
want to
game's
handle
pretty
this. They're on
easy
defense, so
round
they go
to
for the
start
4
Koi.
rifles and 1 ghost.
And a lot of bulldogs.
It's, yes, there are quite
You got a plant, so you can buy a little bit into it. We get 1 sheriff.
precise, and only
Knife
Sarzo
goes
deciding
deep,
that,
B main, and then they wanted to insta walk up towards
again,
A,
great
but Free
start
get
for
hit by
Koi.
the
If
knife.
you're looking at a team that's just kind of adjusted these compositions, you want that confidence to start early, right? You want them to have a little bit
And
of
the
faith
one
in
thing
the
I want to
system
look
and
out
the
for
concept.
K-Corp is it always set strats, or do they actually mid-rounds or cancel some rounds?
Absolutely do.
Because it looks like it's always set
Letting that go for
strats.
1 second. Camo just farming up 2, deciding now to slip away. Don't want to take too many risks. There is a Bulldog recovered. In the hands of Magnum.
Could be dangerous.
Yeah, could have some potential here. Still no full rotations from the other 2 either. Keep in mind, they're still pretty split on this one.
Here's the thing, you do not have the information on what has been going on mid. You
Whoa.
have to.
What?
Narrate, though, going to take down Camo.
Oh, yeah, in the
Watch
open
out.
there.
Here's the cross. This is when you need a bit
Oh,
more
guys,
damage
not
and
like
stuff, so
this.
couldn't quite do as
Omen
much.
Flash
Colin
goes
still
in to
does
try and
quite
prevent them from
nicely.
picking up
So
the
2v2.
guns, but it's too
All
late for
Bulldogs
that.
now recovered. This is
Now the
looking
Omen
dangerous.
Flash kind
Suddenly,
of
it's
did
not
nothing.
Koi. They still
Knife
stick
goes
the
in,
landing
hits
on this
once,
one.
they probably expect this
Magnum
guy to
still alive,
spawn.
and Narrate was the man to watch, and there's a reason why this guy's deadly.
Dude, he's got so
Probably
much
already in the
time.
round and 35 seconds to play with. He's got time. And he wants to make Rubino sweat. He wants to make him nervous. He wants
30
to just
seconds
add
left.
that level
The mad
of
news
doubt
is, if
as
he
to where
gets
the hell
all
this
the way
one's
over
going.
towards B
also
and
doesn't
gets
have,
the
like,
plant
you
down,
know,
he gets his
full
ult.
information of
So
what
he's going to probably win the
right now. He's
1v1.
going to be clearing the angles, and apparently,
And we might get the
want
pick
to
at
dice.
mid.
Does he want to wrap him up, or does he really want to go to the other side of the map? But there's only
The
14
timing,
seconds left.
Who sees who first? It's
Oh,
Rubino.
nicely done.
Catching
56
Narrate.
HP. I mean, Narrate did
But
great
that
to make
could have
this
been-
one
that was a coin
doable.
flip.
They take
Kukuka,
out
that
3
was a
guns.
coin flip.
And
At the beginning of the round, I was thinking,
you would
hey,
imagine
I think
this
Casey's
is a
just
low,
biting the bait. We saw Koi doing
low
a little
bonus.
bit of an aggro there onto A, trying to bait some of the players to pick and trying to get them some kills. And hear me out, they were playing in pairs.
5v4
I
again.
think the
Yeah,
desk was also
almost.
mentioning that sometimes they get so many isolated duels that they lose most of their 5v4s just because they can't
Yeah,
trade.
Sub, it's just like,
But this was an
if-
example. Although
normally in those
now
kind of
we're
teams that
moving
have a
on to the
lot of
third
set
round, and
strats,
look
it's
at
like,
Koi,
first of
right?
all, if this
is
person's
not
with the
looking
group, or if this bit of
any good.
util
This is
means
like
something.
literally the
Like, you
opposite
can
of
kind of
us.
just look into like
But
what
they're
bit of
doing the
util means what.
anti-Navi, is that
Kind
what
of similar
you're
to,
gonna call it?
do you ever see that
Yes,
TM
I like
video,
it.
TMB video
Feel
about
like they're gonna
NRG where they had like the
suffer this
cage
one,
here,
so
but this is the only time they went
very
over towards
difficult
middle.
to navigate.
That's like
Now
really
we're
common in
seeing
teams
a
that just have
Bulldog
like full-on
Sheriff or
set
two and a
strats
Ghost
instead
there.
of
Now Shadow does have his
more
ult
like
by the time.
defaults into mid-round.
How he wants to apply that potentially.
And Camo's very close as well, right? I think that if they're able to set him up, or if he gets a kill, I think that, you know, he might get brave with it.
Yeah, but on the other side, Narrate obviously has his as well. So Rubino will be the first man to receive contact here. Confirmed attendance towards that A side of the map.
Yeah, and I at least like this from Koi. We don't see any kind of buy-up. We just see them accept this, so... But better understanding than we saw from Giants.
From Koi's on the other side of the map. Now A is completely isolated, and even though Casey do not have this information, they're going to have a very easy time walking onto side. Koi actually just
Yeah, Koi
double down on
stick
B.
with the...
Yeah, this is gonna be,
That's not a great sign, because I'm
Now,
telling you,
as
this
highlighted
team just
correctly,
ranks.
Karmine Corp don't know that they've won this out.
So that's not a good sign that Koi have the good read into how K-Corp like to play. I mean, the
He's
knife
going to give them a
hits...
little bit of force, information
Good
for
amount of
KC,
info.
but Koi still is not rotating. Maybe they just want to dive to this one.
It feels like we're getting quite close to that. They're not particularly...
Alright, let's see what they can get in the retake.
Yeah, it looks like that's the case.
Gotta do some damage to
Because
this.
with Shadow's ult,
2 kills, that's all they're looking
still have a
for.
chance
Go
if they
1,
want to
2
give it, but
kills,
yeah,
means it's a
going
swing
onto
round
side,
next.
Get in there with no information. Everything has to be clear. Probably that's what we see Starks with the single, clearing a little bit onto mid. Now it's up for them to decide.
And I'm looking at the finances. It's still in a bit of a tight spot for Karmine Corp, but they're going to have the information now. Yeah, that's a fair bit of info on towards CT. So they know what they're after here. So do they try and hold this as long as possible? Do they chase
You
this?
would imagine
Again,
that no one
have a lot of
hunts for
buffer, so I
this,
think
but
Karmine Corp will probably just opt to
it
back
would be
safely
tempting.
as well.
There's barely any time. I'd be surprised. Yeah, Casey's just gonna walk off.
didn't come here to die.
I mean, honestly, try. Why not?
Yeah, why not? It might cost them a rifle or two.
Dude,
Let's see how much they get to keep.
if,
Yeah, down, that's a rifle. Yeah,
If they went for that from the get-go,
wow, okay.
yeah, they kind of left the site a bit too early. If they went for that from the get-go, they definitely could have stuck that.
The spike, but actually that late tap and no one from KC.
Yeah, that's why the original, I mean, that's why the K-Corp put so many people into it, because that original tap definitely had time here. So that's why they lose so much. Turns out being a pretty good round from Koi. They did good damage here. Did give 3 where they wanted 2. And the good news is they didn't give them too many orbs.
And probably that is one of the reasons why Koi has decided to pick this.
And going into this big swing rounds, we've got a fish ult for Shadows, so they have the advantage.
Well, he got one. I was kind of hoping he might get a little played in further by Shadow being
Honestly,
there.
in terms of Koi, you'll take that all day.
Yes,
No Omen.
So they can cheat across the extra body towards the A side of the map. And as we can see, it is a very heavy investment from Karmine Corp towards this side. They haven't got anyone playing that default out. They didn't particularly look towards middle. This is, again, quite all in from them. Shadow shouldering on the angle too, but it's Magnum's breaking. It felt like no one was watching the wrap. No one watching Elbow at all. Allows them safe access. I kind of want to see it from Magnum's perspective, what he was able to do with that, because it felt like they were prepared and ready in this form for Koi, but not the case at all. So Plant's going to come down. And Starks and Shadows, they're saving. This is a Jame affair right here. We're saving weapons.
Did they forget?
Karmine Corp did the hard work initially.
Yeah,
I'm still
I
curious
don't know.
that no one had eyes on Magnum's swing.
I need to see that replay, right? Because everybody
if it was lucky, fair enough. If it was a bit of timing,
everybody
who knows,
from A-Link was just looking for narrate to use any kind of utility that meant that they were going, but maybe it's a little bit of miscommunication and also the initial plan not going their way. Probably they didn't have the exact protocol on how to retake the site and keep control over it. Because now 4 rounds in, 3 out of 4 have meant a plant from KC, and we know how important it is for them to keep them down.
And also, just to add on top
let's check this on the
now for
replay,
Karmine
because
Corp,
at least on the mini-map it looked pretty atrocious.
Just gone where Koi got in their faces. No, obviously they didn't win the round, but they cost them a lot of those rifles.
And the read that I thought Koi would have, they just don't have.
Shados and Starks are the same
Which
on the other
is
side. I'm hoping we get this replay and
kinda
see
shocking,
what happened there,
but-
how Magnum got 2 of these plays. This was the start, so again, it happened. And yeah, that's, I mean...
Timing is also very unlucky.
Yeah.
I think that Grovino was
Yeah,
trying
I mean,
to pick for it, but just it was the right timing.
What the?
Harry's just doing it.
No more
Fair
charges
enough.
left.
Yeah, I think this is...
Yeah, they did him dirty on this.
Probably any other pets. But yeah, now onto any... just look at the buy now from Koi. Of course, things are not looking good.
Yeah, disastrous round from them to lose, really.
Camo has his ultimate and definitely wants to do something with it.
Nice, deep flash. Pops the ult, tries to take a little bit of control here, but you can see already the counter utility coming out. It looks like
Yeah,
Karmine
and
Corp were
he
aware
doesn't
of
have
the
a backup
possibility of
gun,
holding
so
a
you know
punch
he's going to kind of be wanting to duel within the next like 15, 20
They have to use
seconds.
a lot of this utility now to re-clear a lot of this space. They've
Yeah,
lost
you can just
eyes
wait until
on
this
middle.
runs
They don't have
out.
that full control here. You can still see Camo.
And that's a big one.
Gonna have to be back down on this classic.
Yeah, this
just
is
a moment
important
longer.
because at the beginning, Starks also used his knife over tiles, right? So now they've gotten all this pressure over here. So this trip is giving misleading information, so they have to sell that kind of space, right? That's what Casey is being a little more passive because they first need to spot Camo, and they just did.
Yeah, Camo is a nuisance, but he's not the end of the world right now. It's going to be the
just
the
Smoke goes out. I mean, they at least use a flash to push him away. This time they stack on the right side. So again, they can do a lot of damage. I mean, they should be favored to win this, really, with 2 guns here and official. And K-Corp never cancels, so you know they're sending it in no matter what.
Perfect. Denies it wonderfully. Starts disrespecting that smoke, playing
Yeah, very nice. And they could do this all the time if they have the right reads, and this was a good sign that maybe they do, or maybe they just gambled right here. I'm not entirely sure.
Approach. I think that also something that we didn't say yesterday on Sunset, even though we're seeing a lot of it.
This is only the first time though that I've kind of seen them stack here. I think they might have just got a little bit lucky with the stack, but I mean they did good to get their made out of middle.
I think that Koi did brilliantly on this one because it just forced KC after, especially they used the second smoke onto A.
Yeah, and K-Corp going back into the set strats. When it gets to this kind of point where they have to clear out util or clear out question marks around the map, it's where this team really struggles. So I think this makes more sense. Whoa, where are we? What the? Yeah, Cage blocks the flash on this one. Knife hits 5. And surely we should see a cancel here. The knife hit all 5 of you. You'll probably cancel and go take map control.
They don't need to overcommit, but you can already see the information wants to be found there. Shadow investing.
Guys, you gotta cancel. This is the easiest cancel of your life.
Getting curious.
To
Oh
use
my
that
god.
thrash and actually retake a little bit of the space.
Damn.
Also, the paranoia has been burnt.
Actually
burnt from
happened.
Gravino, and Casey is just
Dude,
gonna
are
turn
we
around.
including
Still
this
have a
though?
whole
Because like
minute
honestly, I feel
to
like even a
work with,
silver
and the
player would have called a
entirety of
cancel
Koi
here.
is already on the right side of the map. Yes, the entirety of the setup also.
I think
for
we take it.
Shadows
I think
is
we
waiting on
need.
B.
I think we need to see it so much that we take it.
By some margin. No ult close enough by to get fully online. Just gonna double check that no one's near. No
It's
one's
the
at
first
Charles.
ever
Oh,
time
Rhaegar
I've seen them
had a couple of
cancel a hit.
Just stop from it. Maybe. I was like, nah, I'm not interested anymore.
And they, I mean, Karmine Corp have access to this site. Gravino has made it here on time, but it is going to be a retake. Now, what do they have to work with on
Hey,
this retake?
chat, we'll
is
take
gonna be
progress.
everything.
You gotta-
Once
you
Paranoia,
gotta-
They do have, I think, Wingman still is shallow.
You got to
That's
celebrate
about it.
progress,
It's gonna
and
be
this
quite
is
limited
progress.
This time. We were complimenting how well they disrupted this back line. This is going to be difficult now with a lack of utility.
Yeah, exactly. Especially right coming in from Starset, I think was pivotal and so important for the first round and in the
They
exact
don't want
same
any
kind
of
retake.
it.
And it looks like
Whoa.
for Koi, even though they have
Don't want any
control
of it.
that second part of the round, maybe they burned too much into retake and elbow. Sorry, to retake and elbow, and now they don't have anything to work for this.
Not
so
even
they
like
have
a
to
little bit
just
of spam.
sit
Not even like a
and
late
wait
tap of the
for
spike.
round to
Keep
be
some people
over
there.
on a
Don't want
4v5
anything.
situation.
Doesn't feel good. It feels a little Counter-Strike-y, if I'm honest.
Yeah, what the hell's going on here? I mean, they did dump a lot of util over towards here.
Nah, never heard of her. But it does feel as though it's the right choice.
Whoa,
for,
I mean, most
because
perfect round
actually
K-Corp could
highlighted
possibly
they
have. I mean,
burnt up so much
maybe
life
even
together
Koi
towards the ace. Like, good
felt like
call
they
again.
needed
If
to
we're talking about
celebrate the
mid-rounding
fact
though,
that they
Bayer, this is
cancelled a
something we
call
want
and
to
just
kind of
gave them a
discuss when it comes
free
to
amount of
Karmine
money.
Corp especially. I think that was a
Just
good
give them a
call from
freebie on the
Magnus potentially
house.
to pivot back
Congratulations.
towards that B side.
Yeah,
Take
exactly.
lots
There's
of,
so
take some
many
free money.
showings of KC, of what they do in the map, on how they want to play it. Yeah, they're very
Weird.
good on the retakes. They're very good on fundamentals. But is that mid-round that sometimes they were not ready and prepared for? This was the complete opposite. Also, one of the reasons why probably Koi didn't want to go into the fight. Look at how close everyone from KC is getting from so many important ults.
Flash goes in and they take A control, and we are sending it middle real fast. 1, 2, 3. Trip is here though. Yeah, and Neon with the stun stops the timing of the hit, and then they exec back on them with the flash. Ooh, this is strong though. Love this. TP over towards. What on the middle? Surely they don't lose this. The 2v5 at its peak, really. I mean, trades came in, but they have the two best players, man. They actually have the two best players. They might be able to defuse here, though. Can you defuse on the edge there? It's kind of close.
It should be easy if they manage to go to a safe position, which they have. Of course, the utility from Shaders is not going to be available, so Koi has to play this very well, and most importantly, together. They cannot go...
That a cancel? Dude, you can't include that one as a cancel. Guy just ulted out of there.
He knows that Narrate's got his ult. It's a little risky to do this because there's no protection, right? But he knows this is going to buy time and probably capturing this one player. No, he got information though. Now Dizzy to follow. Spam comes. Oh, and he still gets one. They don't even know about Shin.
They just imagine that they're both here, and technically that's a 2v5. Lovely round from Shin here.
That was a beautiful round to watch.
Yeah, I love the stun on defense. It was all looking pretty good. How did Shin actually manage to get 2? That's the real question.
Fight towards main, and they went,
Okay, this is what happened, and then...
We're going middle.
And somehow they were prepared, right? For what was happening and how to react to it. And actually the timing of Shadows just using that cage and actually being spotted by Narrate, but also, again, highlight what Shin did at the end of the round. Not only giving Narrate the smoke to play safely
we have a lot of money,
and
though.
use this ultimate free of any kind of
do
worry.
here as well,
Also,
dude.
the fact that he was
2 people
rotating onto
chilling,
market,
3
beautiful,
people
and it
low.
also forces Koi to look for something else. And
Can
now
get
we
some
see
drops
Camo
onto
going
this
on
one.
the other side of the map, looking for some aggression.
But I like
I love the change of pace and of tempo
yeah,
there
this
from
is
KC.
really nice to watch. Now, the one thing I like is they're putting bodies behind
Oi.
trying to find information. Now,
What
sadly,
HP is
for
this,
Camo,
4?
he's just been slapped.
Did they spot
Down
this
4
guy?
HP, he's not feeling it, but did Gravino get spotted?
That's an absolute shot, yeah.
Is nasty, just
You
snapping
gotta
his
think that he
wrist.
should be getting that, but
Boy
fair play,
already
man. That was
9
sick shot.
kills at this point. He's already heating
Boombot
up
goes
here.
in, clears at
And again,
least close left.
if we're
It
looking
won't
at
clear
this
this guy
from
here. It
kind
would
of
die
the
before.
perspective of what Karmine Corp are doing, they have control on both sides.
I like this from Koi, though.
Response,
Group
which
up,
is actually not bad.
bend over towards middle. Yeah, this is good.
Stack up, try and
There's
take a fight.
question marks over towards here. You know you're going to get info with the trip, with the camera.
They're going fully for the retake, but of course they do not have the information. Yeah, Shader still has his camera onto A side, so he could gather something, but are they just going to wait? Camo with just 4 HP. It's not making things easy.
No, and they're looking towards B. I think they've misread this slightly.
That's the thing, like if you push all the way to mid, right, like that, now you have to retake everything again.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're hearing all of this. Camo knows. I don't think you're getting under that one.
I
You
mean,
can do limbo all you want,
nothing's
but
gonna happen here. The plan.
This is rotten luck,
All grouped
really.
together
I
so
think
that you can
they're
send
feeling
it.
too.
Maybe a flash.
Maybe waiting on the timing to get that presence from
Flash,
Santo towards
then
top middle,
flash,
to get
then
that
go.
punch going, so they can maybe look towards retaking
Oh,
the
they
site in
actually
this game
KO
on time.
all into
They're
it. They
already
KO all.
gonna
It
find
hits
Soap,
the
so it's all eyes
cipher.
on the
Sure, I didn't think they were going to use it
on the
into
back
this,
line.
but
Samasi waiting. Oh, it's gorgeous. Even the third
4v5.
looked like there was a potential, and now all on
it was really
Shados.
bold, man.
A 1v4.
And we're looking at Sarks on the floor. And Shados is just saving, so it's all right.
4v5 and someone's 4
walking
HP.
away.
Like, I like the idea in general, but not in this round, I don't think.
For our Celtics, I feel like Koi might be pumping the brakes soon as well. I feel like Karmine Corp are completely outcalling them at this point, and the scoreline's almost deceptive because it's going to be what, 3-5. That doesn't seem too bad, right? If you're just
Marzi on
tuning
top
in,
of this. I mean,
you
yeah,
go
they're only
3-5,
really going to pop an ult
it's a
unless they're going for something like this,
But the
so
way
it's a
this
good
is
sign from
starting
him.
to turn, Bayer, the way the momentum's being kind of managed and how the map's being managed by Karmine Corp, I'm worried for
Yeah, that was a shot.
Yeah, exactly. The 3 rounds, right? But first one was the pistol.
Damn,
you know, that things
he was
can
so
happen.
on
And
it.
the second one was a very, very close one that could have gone Casey's way perfectly.
Unless they
Now,
called
I
it
think that,
early,
again,
then they might
it
try
has
and
to
do
do
something
with
like
the
this. Who
mid-round,
knows
Colin,
with
with how
that.
things are being addressed and how the pressure is being put in the map. I do like the fact that both of these teams are fighting for mid. They're understanding that there is a potential.
This guy probably should have dropped.
They're in the map, but I think that the restarts you're
This guy
saying for
definitely
Casey
probably
and
should
the
have dropped,
mid-round are being
but
very,
still
very
good.
So far,
Getting greedy with the money.
Exchange here again.
Camo's just gonna go again. My man.
Look at these two. Look at
Honestly, just
Karmine
listen to
Corp.
Save. Say said honestly, ignore no rate. You're not gonna be victorious if you aim duel him. They didn't even use utility.
And these levels of adaptation from Karmine Corp, there's so much like small variety
Yeah, I
of
mean,
the way
they
they're doing this. Again,
just
that dry swing out
disrespected
that
the-
time, quietly waiting for that swing. It was perfect.
There's no
played.
info
Shadow
that you
and
can
Camo
have
had
with
no
this
idea what
comp,
was coming their
though.
way. It's beautifully crafted. If you're playing with kind of mental expectations.
Surely that. Where did the
they
Dizzy
have
go?
absolutely got Koi in the palm of their hands right now. KC are really calling this out well.
Spike
and
planted.
I mean, this is looking like another save.
Got some util users, yeah.
going to
Did
get his
it? Don't tell me he didn't
ultimate,
pick this and they had
and
Dizzy.
Also, Magnum is so close to his. Everything is looking their way, and I don't know in how many rounds already, but I feel like at least 3 or 4 we've seen Koi just taking a step back. In their
Another
own defense,
save.
trying either to save the weapons or to just die to the spike in the case of the 3rd round, but not really having a response to the post plant.
Nope, not at all. And
Which is concerning.
No, it absolutely is, and yeah, Koi can keep their rifles for now. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if KC hunt this even further.
If we look at the credits, like it's not even that big of a deal, right? Like Shadow's still on 2.7.
They're at some 5K.
I mean, they're doing the right damage. You give them that.
I just want to see a little more from Koi. I want to see a timeout in the last round to maybe address some of this. Come in with a new plan.
I think it should come down.
But again, I wanted it on the buy. Maybe now they can probably repurchase fine, but I want to see a timeout from Koi, and it's now
Just
here
playing
to-
for stats.
because they've lost the grip on this game. If you're looking at those
I mean,
mental
honestly,
back and forth between IGLs,
it's hard not to
how they're
argue against
approaching
that
it,
if you look at the round where they decided to just save 4 and then this one as
So
well.
what the hell
I
does
mean,
Koi do?
Exactly.
this one didn't matter as much because it was like this money is already out of control. Like it doesn't really matter.
Was a million years ago
Like
already.
no matter what, they're all
Into
buy
this,
rounds.
I
So
see the intention, but to me,
this one
there is
didn't
no
matter
plan
so
B.
much. The 4v5, I get that it was a lost round, but maybe they could
Let's
have
try and
done a
set
bit of
Camo
damage.
for something, but what is the next step? Because every single time that has been counted, that Camo is down. First of all, not in the last one, because in the last one I see that there was a chance for a trade. It's just the narrates and who else was it? I think Martin just too good. It's just life sometimes is like that.
Yep.
But from the other side, I get that in every round they want to use the neon as much as they can and just push through mid, push through B.
What's the idea here? Because we've got 2 ults that if you sit back and get X-Ect on, you're going to get wrecked. But K-Corp probably going to expect some kind of push, especially after the timeout. Let's see what happens.
Once they wanted to get onto B, they had nothing to work for, even with in that 2v2 situation. Not a single piece of utility. And it's actually that kind of economy during the round that could be the difference between you winning or losing. Okay.
Because the cycle of ultimates that Casey have been using has been mad. Like even just Tomazi using his ultimate just over a dead body gives them the round.
And again, if we want to kind of, I feel like all I'm doing is just glazing Casey at this point, but the fact they're already adjusting, let's say maybe during that timeout, Koi came up with the concept of how they want to deal with that kind of A approach that's been going on, keeping players in the right place, kind of, you know, maybe reserving something, whatever it is. Casey already hit an adaptation.
Okay,
They're
just
already gonna go back
straight
towards this
group
BP,
up,
so we
hit
haven't
over
really
towards
seen
site, and I mean they used a lot of their ults here.
Take so much space in.
Hey, that's not too bad for Koi. They'll probably take this.
Just a little bit of flak damage.
They do have another one.
So spam comes in, Camo
Isn't the
doesn't get
best plant on this, so there is a good chance of winning this on defense. Because instead of like half of the circle of where you can defuse, we've got a whole circle
Everything
here.
for Camo for Rubinho, of course, it starts to steal with both of the flashes, and he's gonna never mind. Well, no.
Lovely flash on this, just managed to get it off, but the shots are not here.
And just held in place, hands tied behind their back. The KC firing squad putting Koi in their grave. It's time to run, Camo.
Yeah, I mean what can you really do against all the ults? The flash came in, maybe there was a chance in terms of the shots, like a bit of composure for the shots here, but
For a blind, I'm thinking it's time. No, it's not. No fun to be had. Narrates there, detains one if not two. Oh, it's soul crushing.
We need to check actually.
Thief Corp sometimes it rarely matters, but I would still like to see it if that makes sense in terms of evening out the money.
No util that can happen, and the shots, of course, are beautiful. He does get, you know, the first flash, but that is all that they're good for. I think that they're also very prepared and also very reactive and responsive to what happened on that first round. Yes, of course, now they're saving the utility. We also know that we've done a very fast-paced round. So we're just going in onto the side planted, just trying to be a bit more pressure with Martine. But they're very aware of what they're doing. And that's why we see the score being the way that it is.
Okay, so they've won out the A
Yeah,
main
and this
battle
is
for
the
once, so they've taken
same.
no casualties. So that's a tick in the box
The
for Koi.
same rounds?
Now, on
No,
the other
it's
side, it
take
looked like
mid
Karmine
control.
wanted to prioritize a little bit of pressure towards top middle. So they've removed anything that might be holding them back there. Just that smoke in place, and the body behind it, I think, is
This is interesting. It looks like they wanted to go for something different, then maybe cancelled. I'm not entirely sure.
Now we slid back.
And if they were, it was literally just a
late presence, and Martin's not being
just a good amount of mid pressure or not.
That should be two noted, and it is. Yep. The third not found, but that's fine. Camo, you might consider him to be there because he has been so regularly, but they're actually still creeping up the back of this.
Slowly but surely.
Shadow Dizzy's over towards A, and it didn't spot anyone.
And look at this. As soon as
Gonna keep this B stack.
It's so hard to figure
Surely.
out where they are. Yeah, you found a couple of players.
Surely
sure.
with,
but again, you've had contact.
Ooh,
So
okay.
they want commitment. They want to find where these players are. So they've walked middle. That's not a bad plan. Camo's found Magnum. That's pretty important to say the least. So now KC have to retake this mid space again. It's that. Kind
I just find it so mad.
And
Like
also
a Dizzy
you're
goes
being,
out
you know,
over
just
towards
repeating
A,
that
right?
smoke there just
It's
to
no
try
one.
to fake that presence. And Casey's just
And they
gonna walk
don't
on
try
A.
and
Of course,
take
all
some
the
space or
utilities going
call to
burn.
go back or
Smokes and
anything.
everything, but Koi looks ready.
Yeah, they're in the right place for this, but they get outgunned.
How
Martinez
the
and
hell
Massey
have
swing
they
call.
got
Shadow
both the
Camo
kills
goes down.
here?
18 seconds, and the red carpet is rolled out towards
Well.
the A site. Karmine Corp are just showing us variety and good adaptation. They're just running through this map.
Yeah, I still think
And
this
it felt
was
like Koi had a good attempt
relatively.
that round, but do they try and go for the retake? Well, it doesn't
I
matter
still
now.
kind of like the round from Koi here. They just got
Kratos and
wrecked.
Sarzo, what
Like
do you
they tried to get info over towards A, and then they tried to get info over towards B, and then with that they then pushed over towards middle, knowing that they might cancel. They could go fast behind, especially when it's the B after plant.
This is a hard game to
But
watch.
they just got out
Also
jolted.
because some people might forget that Eng did sign 3 duelists and just put them on different roles. They're still duelists. Like they still have that
Another
crisp
save, yeah,
aim.
dude. They're the new
That is
left.
going to make them a very, very serious contender when we talk about those late duels. And even though Koi had the position, had probably
This is
the
more
good
K-Corp
read and
outgunning.
were
Yeah,
hearing
they're
them
just
and
winning all the
reacted to
angels.
utility is those duels that they cannot win.
And that's the hard part, because it felt like Koi were in the right place that round, right? They'd kind of expected this top mid presence, that deep smoke coming in. It's
They're
very
also, like,
indicative that that's going to be the routing towards
Koi are
A,
also just like
and they still just get swung
losing
in.
rounds that
There's
honestly they
right?
shouldn't
It's-
really in
it's
terms of
that
like a little
round.
bit of
It's
timing, but
getting a little bit tricky to watch. But if we're going to kind of look at this from what we were discussing with at least Karmine Corp's perspective, we're seeing good mid-round calling, we're seeing good adaptations. Magnum's doing quite well here. So if anything, this has been a good display from Karmine Corp to maybe just look like the favored side, right? You know, there's something to be said about a team who can close out well.
I think that people had the question, right, onto what is Casey going to be after everybody
Right.
seemed that they
Give me a
had
round.
agreed
You
on
got
them.
4 ults.
Can they be what they showed they could be during kickoff, right?
Yeah, absolutely.
Can they
4
maintain that, or are
ults.
they going to
K-Corp
be
chilling back, waiting for either a knife, waiting for some kind of aggro strat. We don't see it.
Oh my god, this could
Camo
be a very good
clears all the middle.
So many So many options.
Ball is to
Why
go
do I
over
feel it
towards
might
A,
just
and
go
we have
topsy
fast
turvy?
flank behind. And honestly, Camo might get a few in the side here. Let's see what the timing's like.
Again, it's a misread though. I mean, I say that.
Feels like he's at least got one.
But the timing, he's got timing. He's. Please don't mess this up. Please don't mess this up. It's fine. It's a hit and run. In and out.
That's a win.
Camo. Yeah,
That's a win.
It's a
Doesn't
hit
need to
and run.
overdo it. He's seen so much there.
Yeah, and with that, they're just
Exactly.
going to try force
Now,
over
KC,
towards
they
here. I
are
like
going
that
to look into
Shin
get
is at
onto
least
A.
trying
They
to
have all
take
the
a
control
little
over
bit
to
of
elbow
control
already.
back.
And just look at Shin.
Shin has
Back with the
really
tiles,
good timing
trying
here.
to create some pressure.
I'm at least liking that Camo's watching behind.
Carnalito.
Not being used to plant here, just clearing through.
Camo needs to keep watching behind and not
TP
tunnel
used.
vision too much.
Plant coming in. This is all a little bit dangerous here.
Damn, Shin's just like, where the hell is the rotate?
Now, he could find a great deal. Yeah, he has. He's just found stars, so absolutely none the wiser. And it wasn't pretty from Camo, but he's got the job done. Trade comes in, but Martin up on top. Finally gets brought down. We've got a little bit of a battle here. Camo wants to get at least a fourth round. Does he have the chance at it? Tomasi
Camo
on the
5
right, holding on to
HP.
this one, though. The site control at least is a
No
good
util. Other than Omen Smoke.
Camo so down
Omen Smoke
low,
on
though.
Spike
Look
would be
at his HP,
cool.
just 5, but none of the bullets landing for Tomasi. Camo is going nuclear right now. It's Narrate though in a 1v2, and my God, I
Nice.
thought he had
Nice
that
round
one.
from Camo.
Not to
Okay,
be.
they actually managed to
Finally
get
retaking
around
the side.
here.
Finally getting the defuse and get themselves a
Yeah, and they were just
fourth
proactive
round.
over towards middle.
I think, correct me if I'm wrong, but this is probably the second
Oh,
time
but they also
after
got the
did it
pistol.
on pistol. I might be wrong, and I might have one of the rounds that they've gotten have been like that, but if I'm not mistaken, it was the first and the last that they managed to retake. Yes, Shin did have a lot of presence and pressure, but Camo actually with that 4K saved the day.
What's that in chat?
We have to think about the second half, right?
Talk to me.
Now Koi cannot be saving as much. We need to see now the set strats coming from them. I think that they were having great attempts from the defense. They have to translate it also onto the attack. Now,
Forward pistol, yeah,
I like
wasn't
Do you? I do. Okay.
wasn't the most convincing
So,
half.
I was looking at pistols, right, and just see the win rate. For Koi is not looking good. This is just for like the main stage that we're having right now, this stage. Koi has a 33% win rate before winning this one. Now, KC is on 60. The most important thing to note is that KC doesn't lose both pistols. They've only lost both pistols once. They at least win one of the pistols. But since they lost the first one,
So you
What's going on? What's going on with the crowd?
Thinking Man's Valorant agreed with you, okay? This man was loving the stats you're bringing out. So you've told me how this round goes, which is crazy. So I can just kind of kick back a little bit here. We know that KC will pick this up because stats.
Yeah, this is contact into knife to see how many people are
Shin is
here.
shouldering this one, laying on that smoke, gonna refresh.
Timing?
I think they're gonna have a
Uh-oh.
little bit of a second to work with. Yeah, they're gonna be ahead of it.
Yeah,
Nice
good
pick there
timing.
from
Knife
Camo.
goes
Okay,
in,
first step
hits
taken.
3.
Knife's gonna reveal- yeah, there's
The
a lot
rotate
here
goes
now.
in, and
respond
Koi
from this,
call a
yes,
cancel,
already
which
gonna
is
pull across a
great.
couple of players.
This is a
Martin
question mark over
side.
towards side. And got a shout out to Magnum here. Takes a bit of a risk, clears the question marks pretty instantly so they can get the full pass and stack. And it's potentially the 5v4, what was it, 47.8 or something percent?
all together trying to go into B.
Don't worry, because Magnum still
Win
got
rate?
the nade there,
Could add to it to make it worse.
Narrate standing, I mean, okay, Plant.
30 seconds left.
Not going to be denied, I don't think. It's Martin who's going to find the nade towards Shadow, but there's the Plant coming in.
Yeah,
It's
and that's the
denied.
spike.
Okay, 20
And
seconds
everyone's
now.
here. You got 20
Coin's foot
seconds. You got to
points
go
on the
retrieve
line, and
this.
Camo, he's refusing to lose. This guy will try and do it himself if he has
Dude,
to.
still has a
15
boom bolt. They still have
seconds. The spike is
They could
still
just
the
time
problem
this
here.
off Narrate's
14,
flash.
The clock is
Yeah.
ticking. They've got to get a move on, and this is now just
Whoa.
What? How the hell did Camo get
Wait,
that?
how's Camo getting that 5 seconds?
Automatic players like,
Okay,
no,
nicely
Koi,
done. They get a
swinging
double
the corner,
pistol on this
coming
one.
around, desperate
How
to close
on
the gap.
earth has Camo
They
got that
just
kill?
about get away with it.
Might have
Bang,
actually
lied
made
to
the
me.
difference. It probably did make the difference.
Sorry.
Crossfire is fully done.
Sorry. No, seriously. I mean, 2 rounds in a row that now Camo is the star. I need to see the replay on when he gets flashed by the DZ and still manages to get the kill. Yeah.
Oh, okay,
Oh,
faded.
almost done, you know?
Just about out of it.
But the timing was very good for Narrate. You know, we were mentioning 15 seconds still left. His moment to use the Dizzy and trying to prevent that plan. But Camo wanted to be the hero here.
Double
he wanted to create
pistol.
that pressure, maybe even retrieve this fight. And,
Shouldn't be
try the
losing when you
plan.
win double
On the side of
pistol.
KC, we saw
Let's see.
a lot of isolated duos, right? Like picking when somebody else
The
is using
4
utility and then
rifles, so
someone's using
anything
utility.
over
Nobody
1
makes
death is pretty
a couple
impactful.
of mistakes that give Koi their second
Picking up
pistol,
the fish
but
ults.
Still, things are not looking the best. They do the same, right? They buy 4 bulldogs Keep one ghost for the second round.
But there's a chance. Go on, Colin. You're not going to lose to just classics.
You sure about this cage in middle?
It'll never happen.
Pretty sure there's a gap on this side of it, but it's
Cool
okay.
skin, though.
Okay, already Shin. I think he's got that little bit of a feeling here. After no contact towards B.
Yeah, and no TP to get out, so you imagine just running away normal, he's down.
Doing some work here. I do want to really credit how
Yeah,
much
he's one of the reasons they're winning rounds.
Again, yeah, this is against Pistols, but I mean, during the entirety of this matchup so far, he has been a huge win condition for this
Yeah, they
team.
picked up the orb before they got the plan as well, so Shadow's halfway there. Over halfway. Does he go farm? He is the person with the gun that is allowed to farm.
Maybe try and get some
exits.
kills. Yeah, get some exits. Trying to find something. Even with a utility micro can do, you know. Spot someone with Martine's boombot. It looks like they're just going to be waiting for now. And I am hearing the Spanish casters scream because they're actually believing that the comeback is real, Lauren.
Are you serious?
Yeah, I can speak Spanish. Yeah,
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I never knew. That's crazy. So they believe the comeback is on. All right, we're going to hold them to that. Spanish cross.
I mean, little by little, if you think about it, and the buy that they got for this run, and the fact that they
Was it?
is the Salulu.
Nice from K-Corp though.
The amount of credit
Make sure
that
they
they're
don't
going
get
to
any
be able to
orbs.
save
Make
now,
sure they
Shadow's
don't
gonna be able
have
to
anything to
purchase a Vandal if
snowball
he
them
wants, or even
into
drop it
this or
and
the
change
next
it. And
rounds.
especially the way the camo
It's
is
a
playing,
lovely
just
buy
compared
for
to the
Koi though.
rest
They're
of
in a
his
good spot.
teammates. 15 and 11 is sounding very, very good, especially because I don't think that he's feeling the pressure. In so many rounds, he was the one that was going in first.
Spanish casters
He
are
was the one
coping.
in
I
which
mean,
the
dude,
play was
they're in a
dependent.
good
And
spot.
even though it
They
wasn't
should be.
successful, he's not feeling the pressure. He's still,
If
he's
they
still
win
going
this,
for it.
it's the one.
Which does actually take a lot of resistance, right? It's like you're losing jewels, you're getting kind of pushed around by Narrate, but Camo kept at it, and he's come back around just as strong. Now, 6-8. Now, the Spanish cast might have believed that last round was enough to give them
Oh
belief.
boy, we are
Let's
absolutely
get
sending
there,
it.
but you know what? I'm ready.
The
I'm on
NRG
board.
strat.
Boy, gonna be picking up the pace and going straight up through the guts, right up through middle, and Camo leading the charge.
3 people here.
Man on the front lines, the flash was perfect. Dizzy is the counter. Martin Narrate trying to slow the roll a little, but they're ahead. Martin's gonna find one Camo on the tray, but it's Narrate to slip the net.
No way, you got a kill from that as well.
Saxo and Shadow. This is the bonus. Can they do some more here? Can they do some damage? Maybe
That's a kill
just a
inside
couple
though.
of
Whoa.
weapons. Hello, that's an enemy.
Are you friendly?
Shadow, 1v4. He's got himself the Vandal, and he's got 58 seconds. Spike is deep within the control of KC.
They
Well,
wanted to get 2 kills, go
ability to
1.
it, but hey, why not try and make something happen on the bonus there?
I mean, hear me out. The play was beautiful to watch, actually. Like, the utility was on point. They
Very
knew
nice.
exactly what they wanted to do. They just ran all across mid. They used the paranoia, and they just wanted to do it back to front, right? It's just trying to push them into your position where they would find a trap. But Casey's a little bit unbothered and very ready to take those duels. Also, the... the utility coming in from Narrate makes it impossible for them to keep on going on that on such speed, right? So the moment that they need to slow down, they're lost, because that is when the rotation from KC can come and they can go into better positions.
Absolutely right. Koi now. This is the important one, really, in my mind. Now,
Do
what
they
else
just
do we have?
double orb default? It looks like it. This is what they were wanting to do on
They do have Camo with his.
the second
There
round.
is that to report. I wish it was Shadow with it here, because that could have been nice. But again, Shadow's been having a bit of a nightmare. 3 kills, it's not really what you want to be seeing. But it is what it is.
They can just walk and try and get the orb, of course.
But
It's
they're
not,
gonna
it's
have
not,
to
it's not
fight for
going
it,
to be,
though. I mean, Martin and Chin are on the other side, and those two are
Double
deadly.
stack with this one. Little 1-2.
The attack of the defense, and Martin still good for it. They know what they were probably going for here.
And
Reading
do
it
they
well.
want to keep
But
fighting?
it does seem as though Shadow
Because
should be able to get that ult. He was still standing, but actually opting against it. Maybe not feeling the time.
yeah, maybe they don't want to use it in this one.
To go for this.
Watch out, it's not the first time that Koi runs out of time just because they decide to work the map a lot. But hey, that play didn't go their way. Still, Ruby,
one person
Ruby is
fake
going
over
to
towards
stay
A,
closer
or
onto
they're
A
going
elbow.
like this again. But
They're gonna try and cut through middle.
would imagine it.
I mean,
I have no idea where they're going right now. I can see the mini map and I have no idea where they're actually
That
going.
is not right. There's no
You're
other.
gonna full send it through
All the
market
setup is favorable
with
to
the
Casey.
spike. Where's Spike
Turn
going?
eyes away, right?
We're
They're
at
trying
20
to apply
seconds.
pressure on market, which is nice. It kind of like sells this feint, but it gets shoulder checked. And
What are they
I think
doing?
we're seeing the time run out. And Spike's at top middle. There's a lot of map to go here. You gotta go faster rate.
This is absolutely cooked, bro. What are you doing?
Melons comes to mind.
Absolute melons.
Yeah.
Melons.
Yeah. Some slacks will get that. Melons. Melons in double digits now for
Melons in
KC.
chat.
And actually, they even managed to get those
they even get the
kills
as well, and the kills
That
on
is
top.
so bad. Also, because it's Martine finding them, and it's going to put him so
Oh, he's
close
one-
to
is he
getting
one
that
away?
ultimate. Yeah,
Oh,
exactly. He's
man.
just one away. Another situation where Koi has a plan at the
Bro,
beginning of the round.
dude, I was looking at the
doesn't
minimap
work,
for
and they're
at
lost.
30
And they're
seconds,
like,
and
okay,
I'm
what
just
do we
like,
do now?
what is the
Maybe-
actual plan here?
Well, here's the thing,
Looks.
I like the
I
concept.
don't know if nobody's having an idea, or there's so many ideas that they cannot agree on. They're like, so did we win the round?
Habsman Ottawa, thank you so much, man. Thank you, thank you.
Kind of placed there that they were trying to kind of feign that pressure through market, but they still know the timing. And now they decide to pick up the pace. Now they decide to get in their face, try and build a field.
Oh, it's a lovely
Oh, it's
cage.
messy,
Did
it's not
he
pretty, but
just
it's a one-to-one
take the
trade.
guy at the back down?
see the hunting
Gotta
squad
feel
is
sorry for
what's
Shados here.
flanking around the map here. Look at what this post plan is going to be. It's going to be scary to hold on to.
Shados, man. I can't even imagine how that feels. That's outrageous. He's got 3 guys in front of him. He's actually the 4th guy at the
The moment
back.
that they break the trip, though. Now Koi needs to, move. They cannot stay on the side. They need to take positions. Playing all together, though.
But I kind of like that they're trying to focus on CT. I don't mind that. It's a bit of a switcheroo.
Yeah, they go out. They're gonna hear all the util. They got a fish out to try to get back in. Omen flash. And a lot of pressure on this one.
Back towards this, trying to depend on the ults, trying to give them at least
Smoke and Wingman.
What's the next layer to this one?
Yeah,
Fuse gets
out here
towards
trading
halfway.
Wingman. It's
The
not
rate to
great.
Maxi can be shouldered. There is one. It's Starzo and Gravino on the other side. A quick spray and praying for Starzo. No one else is on the spike.
Okay,
It's
nice
a rough
double
one.
kill
Like,
comp.
here's the thing.
Give,
I think that
give
we're
me
focusing
Shados'
maybe a little bit
POV.
too much on what Koi is
Shados'
doing,
POV
but also
is
because we want KC to be the KC
thing
that
of
we saw at the beginning
nightmares.
of the year. We want them to be consistent. We want to see them out there and be in control of the round.
Where
all the
is he,
time.
dude?
And I don't
He's
think
right
that
at the
they're doing a
back.
bad job at it. It's just that we're not seeing it because of how Koi is acting. And of course, this calls on to their second timeout
To be
here
honest,
for
sometimes
Koi.
like my intelligence is so over. It's like insane.
Tomasi, aren't you like 18?
He's just so smart.
His intelligence is just
Giga brains. Koi deciding it's time to up the brakes a little. It's been 3 in a row for Karmine Corp. Barbar looking happy as ever. Gotta say though, 2 of the best coaches. I think.
That other round, that other melons round is mental.
On camera are
Can't get out of my head.
Like even though on KFC
Yeah.
we have Eng, we also have Zeish that just goes crazy with everything. Blah, blah. And then we have Eidoth and Barbar who literally complement each other, you know?
Yeah, I see it.
They're like each other's half.
Very cute. Now, okay, let's talk bigger picture then, because we're in a timeout here. Now, I think a lot of us, if we're being realistic about this, said, KC, yeah, very much tipped to win this series, but we were looking at the silver linings, we're looking at maybe momentum builders for Koi. Is this a better looking Koi than we've seen so far? I know it's a bit of a hard question. I'd say yes.
It's complicated. I
Because
think that
the rest of the performances weren't great. I'd say it's better, but it's still not good.
The thing is, I've seen this kind of rounds before. I appreciate that they changed the composition, but we fall onto the same mistakes. The Koi that is running out of time, the Koi that is responseless. That, again, I do not know if the problem is that there's too many ideas and they do not decide on one, or that just because they do not have map control, they don't know what to do or what is safer, and nobody steps up.
Oh, that knife. Big info.
They start rotating, but they stop on their tracks.
But again, look at the response already from Karmine Corp. They know what's going on here. Martin can try and slip around towards the other side to try and play towards top middle. As long as you see Narrate stay alive, this is still really difficult for them to try and deal with. You can see the KC are trying to be slippery, right? They're making them work for their dinner, and already the spikes
I tell you what, Camo is doing nut stuff, man. He is the only reason they have any rounds.
Side, but he's fallen. He can only hold it for so long. The smoke's going to take the place, and the spike should be able to be taken towards the site by little old Wingman doing his job. Now, what do we see for the retake here? Narrate not going to get everything he wanted, I don't think. A little unfortunate for him there. But he will
Should be winning this.
Oh,
40, 47.
Maybe they were waiting for. Got a clear through
Ollie
this
goes
side.
in. Is this the Vitality one?
Yeah, going for the approach through Link while the rest try and go around more CT side, and here comes the swing. The flash was fantastic, and Karmine Corp clearing house.
Well,
It's so
they got 0.
systematic.
They actually
These
did
guys
no
have it
damage.
down pat. They are absolutely on the point.
This is
Dude,
exactly the
they
KC that
got
we
no
need to see. If
damage.
they get onto playoffs, this is the kind of performance
Well,
that
it's
we need
nice
to see,
Yuto.
not
We're
only
gonna
against Koi, but
gotta stick with the
against anyone.
positives
They've
here.
learned from
Lovely
previous
Yuto.
rounds. Koi, if they want to do a fast execute onto mid, how are we going to move? We immediately see Narrate and Martin just walking back and being like, okay, if they want to take that pressure, we know that they have a Neon, they can take it, we will
And
respond
Camo did
later
so
onto it.
much.
Let's think of the utility that we have. Narrate, brilliant with the ultimate, and how everybody else, how Magnum, Shin, everybody's going onto side with the perfect timing on how and when to get the kills.
I love.
Great job coming
I
from
love
them. Now it
Zacia's
puts them
reactions, man. They are so good.
6 chances
Oi.
of closing the map. How's that 6, Lauren?
That was very good. Very unique.
What's going on here?
We do have
Why are they implementing everything I do onto the stream?
Eyes on Shin.
I have no job soon.
He feels that there is presence behind this, so yeah, going to invest the smoke and just slip away towards the site. Not overly fussed, maybe a little worried about what they heard at the start, maybe the TP enough to kind of...
Yeah, I like this though. Fake Omen ult.
CT gonna get off the site. I mean, they did just show us
Fake
one of the most
aim Omen ult
well-crafted
for a
retakes.
free
You know,
site. We
the
like
Fury.
this.
Now,
A
the
good
thing
round.
I
You
would
just
say
seen
to
their
add to this
retake.
is that
Do you want to go
Cameron's
aggro?
He is a difference maker. and
Got
he
an
has
Omen
been
flash.
So a 5v5.
You one-way
post
smoke?
one.
Lovely.
Is this again
Looking
KC
good.
displaying and almost
It's
showing
looking
off
great
their
for Koi.
viability on these retakes towards the site? Same lineup. but
Knife
right
goes
there,
in,
almost
doesn't
considering
hit
it.
the Omen.
See
Still
how
looking
close
good.
Koi are. They're trying to shoulder this. They want to keep control of Blink. That is a high priority now.
Now Omen flash back.
Is he gonna force Camo away?
Honestly, they've done great.
Martin starts to have a little look through towards elbow. It's a trade out. Camo gonna find one Grubian on the trade.
Lovely. Look at this. Way
Showing that
better.
lovely crossfire.
Great round.
The swing off the contact. Narrate's
Omen ult
still
definitely
in,
helped
though.
them
This
though.
is still not fully safe yet.
Omen ult gave them a free round really in terms of the fact that they left the site. So not confident that they can repeat
I mean, we
this.
found by Tomasi, but
It's still
it's a
nice.
round
The Omen
secured.
flashed
It's a
back for
round
when they Omen
secured for
flashed
Koi.
in. Everything was
This
good
time
here.
They live, they survive, then they get
Stun
up
back
to
when they
7.
wanted to go as well.
How many
Delay some
chances have
time.
they have to close?
Yeah, I'm gonna
Very
wait until the
nice.
replays are
One-way
on.
smoke as well.
Yeah, I'm learning, Lauren. You only need to tell me once. It's just trauma. It's okay. No, but seriously, now is Koi who is learning, right?
Okay,
KC
5
goes
chances.
practically for the same kind of retake with the same utility being used, exception for that thrash. But the positioning from Koi is different, and also the responsibilities on who is taking which duel, who's speaking first, who's covering what angle, who's covering from A-Link, and what kind of utility you're going to be using there. And also considering the buy that they had and how the credits were not the best on their side, very, very well played.
How many chances, real quick?
Hey, that's a poor 5.
Chances.
Sorry.
That's a
We don't have
poor
pen,
5.
and doing
Can we
everything
all?
is kind of complicated.
It's
Anyway.
tough.
Can we all look at that?
Tough out
Yeah.
here.
Aggression from
7
KC at the
to
beginning of the
12.
round. They
You're
don't
right.
spot anything. But Shader's just going to be staying and making sure that nobody crosses by.
Now, it looks like they're
My
gonna
job
go
is safe. Yeah, that was
coming away,
awful,
considering
bro.
how deep we
That looks
are
like my
seeing
one that I
Tomasi
did.
sit. So trying to potentially avoid any of that trouble from Starzo with that ult very nearby. And we wait. Patience being shown here. Setting the timing just a touch. Tomasi.
And security, I would say as well, right? Like the setup from Tomasi is just too good.
Here we go. So they should get access to the site. Tomasi happy to shoulder a little bit here. Still suppressed though. So again, look at that plant.
This
coming
might be
now.
a round.
Should
This might be a back-to-back round, right? Get the plant down fast.
So that's a little bit of a problem. Have to pull up
Oh, they had to go for the backup bad plant because they weren't confident on stairs. So now it's harder to spam. Oh, does it haunt them? Do we just stick all the way on the right?
KC potentially show off, but it looks like Koi want to get aggressive. But KC really
goodness.
is just on Shadle to try and become a turret. Starks on Grabino. How much
They,
can two men do here? The underhand flash not gonna find much here, but TP taken. And look what they're trying
smoked
to do
themselves
here.
off to push
Oh,
it.
this is desperate times for Starzo. Shin's gonna put him
They
out of
smoked
his
themselves
misery.
off to push
Fuse
through.
come in. And this scoreline
Oh,
close,
man.
yes. But Karmine
Got
Corp looking
double
in
pistol,
control
7
there.
rounds.
Yeah, I think that this is the kind of KC that we want to see,
Not
especially
great.
with the retakes. We know that they're very on brand, but we are hungry to see what the next step for KC is. Of course, they're still, looking towards those playoffs. And it's not going to be just as easy if they get there, but they need to secure this win 100%.
Certainly do. Icebox next.
I think, to be honest, sometimes like my intelligence is so over.
Hawk
It's, like,
Grove,
insane.
thank you for doing that, mate. Thank you, Hawk.
Alright, I'm tilted, guys. I'm muting and running it on.
Chill out there, chill out.
Me, 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 me.
Replays, yeah, the replay's good.
I know a place that will break you into 1,000 pieces. Stay away from them. Stay away from Lorca, Paco, and Picasso.
Marzi dances could be a good little moat for this. I feel like. Icebox is coming up. Ads are coming up as well before that.
But in spite of everything, it occurs to you to visit Andalusia. Don't say I didn't warn you. Be careful of the Andalusian crush.
Hey guys, it's Jimmy Lin. In this series, I'm going to walk you through attack on Pearl. Watch out for the stairs, clear this angle. You're going to be able to fight this.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Feeling good, feeling great on my time. Won't let a hater block my shine. I'm just living my life. Too busy chasing good vibes. Chasing good vibes. Chasing good vibes. Chasing good vibes. Too busy chasing good vibes. I'm feeling good, feeling great now. A hater can't play with my day now. Get that negativity out of my face now. In my city, I'm the man of my state now. Yeah, I'm living life to the fullest. Baby girl, you talking to the realest. Energy and joy, you can't steal it. Good vibes all around. Baby, tell me, can you feel it? I woke up, so I'm blessed. Just another chapter in the test. I know I'm doing better than the rest. Got a smile on my face, showing teeth for the crest. It's no sweat, I'm a vibe in my own right. Go time in the sun, yes, I'm gon' shine. So fine, got a baddie on my phone line. Feeling good, feeling great, chasing these good vibes. Feeling good, feeling great on my time. Won't let a hater block my shine. I'm just living my life. Too busy chasing good vibes. Chasing good vibes. Chasing good vibes. Chasing good vibes. Too busy chasing good vibes. Put my soul on that beat, I'm ready to feast. Margaritas with some divas, I'm pouring the drinks. I'm living life to the fullest, the blessings in me. Don't really care what you say, whatever you think. Nah, unequivocal miracles with the lyrical. With the homies tryna pop like the cereal. Lucky Charms got a model on my arm. Go watch on my wrist, garlic parm. No alarm, fireworks, I can feel it in the sky. I got love in my eyes, but there's money on my mind. I see passion and pride that despise all the lies. I've been around the world, so I'm down for the ride. Good drinks, good people, and good times. Fast cars, pretty women on FaceTime. More money, more fun in my life. I'm just chasing my shots with good vibes. Feeling good, feeling great on my time. Won't let a hater block my shine. I'm just living my life. Too busy chasing good vibes. Chasing good vibes. Chasing good vibes. Chasing good vibes. Too busy chasing good vibes. Too busy chasing good vibes. Feeling good, feeling great on my time. Won't let a hater block my shine. I'm just living my life. Too busy chasing good vibes. Chasing good vibes. Chasing good vibes. Chasing good vibes. Too busy chasing good vibes. Too busy chasing good vibes. Feeling good, feeling great on my time. Won't let a hater block my shine. I'm just living my life. Too busy
My name is Marshall Massey, in-game narrate. I play for Karmine Corp, and I'm from the United States. I started gaming like ever since I can remember. I was always playing like competitive games like Call of Duty just with my brothers and stuff. I was always just around playing games. All like my friends were playing games. It's just like it was just my environment, I guess. And since I had like a couple brothers, I was just super competitive. Every time I played a game and they were better than me at it, I just wanted to be better than them. I would say the moment I knew that it could be a potential career path for me was like I started playing Valorant specifically, and I started streaming a lot. Like I didn't play competitively, but I was streaming a lot. I got really good at the game really fast. So like in the first 3 months of playing the game, I got rank 1. After I got rank 1, I knew I was really good at the game, and I knew that eventually, like if I could like just prove it in like a more competitive environment than ranked, that I could be like full professional. Before I was pro, it was definitely really hard to explain that there is a future in playing the video games. I always knew I had the talent, but it was just like the motivation at the time because I had nothing really concrete to compete for, if that makes sense. Like so, but when I started playing Valorant, obviously I had something concrete to compete for. It was obvious to me. But in Counter-Strike, since the North American scene wasn't really great and there weren't a lot of orgs supporting at like lower, not like tier 1 levels, but like tier 2 levels, there was just none. There was just 0 orgs. So there's no real goal, if that makes sense. So it's definitely, I was like, oh, I want to go to Europe. I want to play in Europe. I think that would be cool. And I always had this thought in my mind, like, I want to be the guy who's like playing in Europe. He's the American guy. Oh, American shit region? No, I'm in Europe now. What are you going to do? I'm here.
Hello, Jules, mate. How we doing?
I just want people to like remember me as like someone will remember like Shroud or Stewie2K or Tarek or one of these big North American players that when people look at me, they're like, I want to be like this guy. For them, if that makes sense. Like I want them to be like, oh, this guy, he did this, and that's why I want to play games, or that's why I became really good at the game. I want to like see like a really good pro player be like, oh yeah, this Narrate guy, he's the one who got me into like playing pro games. And now I'm the best in the world. It's because I taught him, obviously.
Hello, what's going on?
Well, he is sure on his way to be one of the best in the world. Here he is, Narrate in the AIM Labs.
Yeah, that's what I'm
warm-up.
saying,
Will the
Flo.
real Marshall
That's what I'm
Massey please
saying.
Stand up? Mitch?
You know what? I'm excited for this guy. Last Icebox, he looked absolutely unbelievable. I just feel like this matchup here, this next map, looks like a job for him. He's going to be entering, taking those early fights and saying, everybody, just follow me. I'm super excited for Narrate, as everyone should be.
As everyone should be. I mean, he is making mom spaghetti of Koi right now. That's
Oh, really, Jules? Okay, so safe flight, bro.
Sweater.
He's definitely not afraid.
No, he definitely isn't. I think what's so impressive about it is yesterday we were talking about how good Chronicle is mechanically, the fact that he's so flexible, and then you've got Narrate who's able to do the exact same thing. Also coming off of his initial role of a duelist.
Icebox, bro. Tell me Koi's Icebox looks better, man.
Yeah, we are going to be
Tell me we're
heading to
moving away
Apex
from the
soon
harbor.
for this, Icebox. What about Koi? What can they do here?
Change comp.
I don't think that they can really do that much realistically because you look at the Icebox statistics and at least for Koi, they've lost 7 out of 8 of their post plants up against
Honestly?
BBL. Then you look over towards KC who actually
Way
won
prefer it,
7 out of 8
man.
of their
The
retakes
harbor was literally working against them. They move over and put Jet
A little
in.
bit of a switch up, right?
I like
mean,
that.
You
I'm
mentioned
actually
that
much
it did get a
better.
little bit better going up against Fnatic with a comp change. Now they've gone a little bit different. I think this might be
Jet is on a
better.
boat.
Camo
Thank
being
you so
able
much
to
for the
fight a
11
little
months.
bit
Thank
more,
you,
I think
thank you with
that's
the
main
prime.
problem.
Appreciate
Post
that.
plans were not working for them. They were getting onto sites, but not being able to secure them afterwards. Now, Camo's going to be battling ahead, and after a good first map, maybe
Okay,
that
I at
can
least
bridge the
prefer
gap,
it
but the
to.
reality
Again,
is
I'm not
right
saying
now,
it's a better
KCR
comp.
is
I just
better
think
than
for like
them, and they need to come
what
in
they were
today
bringing
and
to
prove
the
that that's
table
not the
last
case.
time,
That
it is
first
better.
map, it might look close on the scoreline, but they won so many early rounds. They were trashing buy rounds.
I think realistically, there's also a big difference between the way Karmine Corp look to grow up and play together, and you see the opposite here out of Koi. I think on map 1 here on Sunset, it was a little bit better with how we were seeing players follow up with Camo, but they need to tighten things up way more up against a team like Karmine Corp.
Well, as Safe so eloquently put,
You pick a map, now the other
over
person
and
picks
out,
the side.
Buzz Lightyear.
I mean, it wasn't. I hold you to a higher standard, Sue. Your throws, your, you know, little segues to us have been fantastic. That, I allowed Safe to do it. It felt a little lazy.
Sue, come on, this could have been your last chance to toss to Lauren and me.
So she believes in a third match.
Idea, really?
That's crazy. She believes it's going to bind.
Jeez.
Wow,
maybe, yeah.
Maybe she knows something we don't.
You know what I do know?
What do you know?
I know that Casey hasn't lost this map this year. Not only that, their opponents don't even get to double digits when they play against it.
Well,
On the
that
other
doesn't sound good.
side, we have a Koi that is
Okay, K-Corp on defense, Koi on attack. I'm enjoying the stats. The stats are lovely.
On the duelist after trying a composition with no
Wait,
duelist.
a lot of
starting from the attack
classics.
side, Kamo was
A lot of
brilliant
utils,
on
a
the
lot of
previous map,
classics.
and he needs to show up for this one.
In terms of the pistols right now, didn't feel like it, but it was 2-0 to Koi for pistols.
Good start, right? That's
Gotta keep an eye on Shin. He has the wall to retake, defuse, create pressure.
It's like me in the gym.
Oh dear.
Oh god, it delayed it so much, man.
Round 2 happens. Yeah, round 2. It's fine.
Guy can't jump
It looks like a little bit of a
when there's a slow on
I'm
him.
seeing the high flash come through as well. Dizzy doing his job. It's going to be Shin just on the swing, looking to find the players on the site, and it looks like Casey is
Yeah,
just
and
flying through
Shin,
this. They don't even
lovely
look
wall.
phased.
We got any stick on this? Molly goes in. Did the Molly miss because of the wall?
Karmine needs to try and keep
Nope.
control. This nice one from
Lovely Molly.
Shados to deny Shin at least. This is going to make it a bit more difficult. They have to address this backline, and they got to do it fast. Spike time is everything.
Honestly, the spike's got a lot of time still.
More.
Oh,
going to have a snake
the
bite.
lovely Molly though, and the rate goes down to 11.
More with Shadows getting a kill. This is looking doable.
Yeah,
for
now
them.
they gotta
With
actually
that
duel
wall.
this a little bit.
Okay, Shados has to save this. He has to go and challenge himself. Has to put his body on the line. 3 kills already. He has to go above and beyond here. Ray can't do it in time, I don't think.
Okay, nice pistol from Koi. They managed to win 3 in a row.
Enough. Koi off to a start.
3
Similar to
to
the first
0
map.
in terms of
We've been here
pistols.
before.
We have been here before.
Koi didn't like the ending. It is all right. They go with both pistols, but not much else. But hey, hear me out. Even though Sunset was their map pick, I like how they're approaching maps differently. How they're
Yeah, I mean the mollies and the util were good here.
They get the plant down. I think that Casey also gets the story right. Like they use the wall to try and get that defuse. But the utility is good coming in from the side of Koi, and also the bullets. So you know we see them celebrate, and so they should. Even though they're locked out.
But single
for playoffs,
Marshall.
there's still the rest of
Maybe
the year to
maybe
play
too much of an investment. We'll see.
Let's see
Single
if there's any
Marshall
more of where
and
that came from,
Ghost.
though, 'cause this should be a quick lesson for Karmine Corp to
Life
learn.
goes
that you
in,
need to address that
and
backline as fast as
He's
possible.
very committed,
they've
man.
changed it up.
He's dead, right?
Magnum on the angle. Nice headshot, not the kill though. Camo.
15
Still
HP.
alive. 15 HP. Just gonna do the old switcheroo there. Keep that bulldog in the right place if possible.
Boy, everyone
Try and
buys
take
out.
that side control. Got to be a little careful of the turret there at some point, but no harm, no fouls. Magnum fell early. So gonna be the plant. And again, looking to see if there's any sort of danger that could be had here.
I think that Case is going to go for the same that we've been seeing on the previous map. They
I
just
mean,
want
honestly
to
though,
go
they have a Marshall, so you could be tempted to
anything else to the
prod a
opponent.
little
Also,
bit.
Kamo is already on 4 points for his ultimate. Definitely the upcoming rounds could be important to Masi, though with this Marshall is going to try and find the headshot.
Ay, Shadow.
Yeah, well, that's what we're going for on this one.
Okay,
And
so again, we're looking for...
they're going to be relatively far away from this, I say, as Shados is going for it. 4 away. Let's see how much Shados can get. It's for the flash.
Oh, there we go. Spots our one. Knows where they are. Oh dear.
They handled it well, though.
Honestly,
They handled it well.
I was just thinking, why don't we give Gecko an ability that can also heal you? Because if this agent could be a little bit more OP, maybe everybody would play it. Oh, wait. Oh, everybody plays it.
Yeah. Now, I would like to see the variety here from Casey, excuse me, from Koi at some point. Because, again, we've seen them show some real competence towards this A site. I want to see if they have the same sort of thing towards a B take, see what they look like more on a
Shadow's taking the
default.
hit.
I want to see what
Damn.
they look like across this map.
IGL
Now,
GTs.
the buy coming in here, this bonus for Koi, is actually pretty robust because
Yeah, it's a good
Bulldogs are
bonus.
able to get past those first 2 rounds quite cleanly this time, at least in that second round. So they've stabilized well. But first gun round coming in for Karmine Corp. This is where it could all change, but it looks somewhat similar. But again, a little bit of a difference here. A little show of utility probably from the Dizzy over towards the other side. But Karmine Corp instantly getting to work. And Martin.
And he is just wandering out here in the open, just thinking it's
mean, it is
empty.
what it is,
Wasn't
right?
even a good swing.
Shin does get the orb, but they have to back out. And now Koi can go
Like
for the same
he has no idea that they're
one
close
more
here.
time. They're just going to wait and freeze. Obviously going to get the information thanks to Stark. So they
And
go
that's a free gun now. Another bonus is
lovely
looking
for Karmine.
great.
could go south.
Yeah, certainly could. Shin
Flash was nice. I mean, you got to kill everyone right here, especially as their whole team's dying. Damn, bro, that was impressive. He did all of that and he dodged the flash. This is nuts, bro. He's doing so much. It's actually insane. This is a sick round from him. Gets the info as well. Oh, it's so unlucky. Does he at least win the round for his team?
The backbone to face this one. There's Tomasi now in the 1v1. 30 seconds.
Bro, that was impressive. The fact that he dodged the flash during all of that as well.
Have some edge onto this side. So for all he cares, yeah, he's just going to run and try to get onto B. He's going to have enough time to get the plant down. He's going to stay one or
Double molly as well. He could easily plant, go around the world if he wanted to.
Convert this for Koi. This could be exactly what they need to try and snowball in for a bit.
Okay, this is good. And Tomasi had to stick around, really. There's not too many options in that. He had to kind of almost call the bluff.
Alarm bot as well.
He would have had a very easy time trying to prevent this fight from going down just with the wall and with the pieces of utility he still has.
Okay, so now it's all about choices.
There's a smoke at least, so he can smoke Spike.
What he goes for here. Shados opting to sit somewhat out of the standard position. You can see the setup's going to be in play. Actually, tell a lie. The now ones aren't down. Now going to be utilizing them just on the fly. Going to force him away. Going to force him off the angle. Counter utility there now. No more utilities easily placed. He has to swing on this, and he does. Shados plays that very well.
Didn't want to smoke up, because then you wouldn't think that you're sticking it, maybe.
And keeps that Red Bull clutch in the hands of Koi.
Nice bonus. Kind of messed up in terms of Martin here. This one.
A little bit too comfortable here for KC, as we were seeing them just pushing a little bit. Yes, Narrate does get 4 players down, but the entry was a little bit too easy for the side of Koi onto the side. Beautiful utility once again from Narrate. This was a constant on the first map there.
Yeah, you got to feel bad for Narrate here. He literally did everything.
But hey, still not everything is lost. Beautiful from Koi. I really hope that this gives them some kind of security in every play that they put onto the map.
They buy a hero gun. They got 2 hero guns, and one of them doesn't have the armor.
Yeah, I like this. I want to see how this starts looking. Magnum. Gonna try maybe get a little info on this one, but Koi probably just expecting this sitting a little bit more in towards a default because it's gonna be on those pistols. Maybe a half buy. You know, they don't quite know what they're up against. So just getting the lay of the land. They're not in a particular hurry, but. Again, for Koi, I do want to see them keep this clean here. This is a big opportunity to get up to 4, start really building through this map.
Yeah, Shados is going to.
And they're taking no risks with this. Molly close.
Of course, being a little bit more
Turret to get info.
Knowing that Casey's buy is not going to be the best for this round, but definitely this Spike has a direction for now.
Knife goes up.
Slowly creeping.
Only one with that.
You can see they're trying to kind of pull a bit of a fake. Yeah, I like what they're doing.
Oh boy.
Stock's gotta be careful. Yeah, he can't be.
He's, I mean, honestly, he's lucky. We've got to keep an eye on Magnum. Free sight over towards B.
Space for the plant to come in quite safely. Cross is being watched, and Shados has got the moves though. Going to keep this somewhat in their hands, right? Somewhat in their
Double
favor.
flank behind, pick up the gun. Everyone's got a gun now. We got a wall to defuse. Wait, the only person who needed a gun didn't go with the others to get a gun.
And they're almost there to secure it.
Very, very close now, Martin.
Gun on it.
Wants to try and make a stand. That Vandal does get picked up by Martin here. Shados. Having to deal with so much. Martin. Yeah, he's being toyed with here. Not much more to be done for him. This Koi can just kind of escape from the other side. They can keep this slate safe. And
it's a great start. I wonder if they're going to time out.
Particularly, you know.
Yeah, Shin goes and picks up the Guardian.
But 4 rounds is excellent. We'll take that for them. They need some stability here.
Yeah, exactly. And the way that they're able to move 4 players out of this round, not even invest that ultimate from Shados. I like that there's 2 triggers to what happened. Is one, Starkster being spotted, but also Camel getting the kill onto Snowma, just being like the instant trigger. And also the questioning in KC about where the pressure is going to be ending and what can they do with the weapons that they have. Yes, Magna did have some presence there onto mid and could have gotten 2. He's good for 1, but now we face the timeout coming in for
Shados
KC.
has ult for this one. Yeah, here we go. Shados ult. Dude, their money's great. The money's out of control. We got Shados' ult, we got Fischl. The options are there. Most common Fischl is obviously, I mean, actually it's on defense, so they could easily just leave a site if they want to retake. Which you pretty much do anyway on this map.
After what they've just seen on round number 4.
Yeah, it certainly adds a question mark to the next couple of rounds, but I also think that and maybe I'm wrong in this, and I'd happy to be wrong. It felt like Karmine Corp were playing a little bit too fast and loose to my eyes. We saw that kind of dry swing coming out from Martine. We saw, you know, again, just taking fights that aren't as well considered, well thought through. And maybe after map 1, I don't blame them. It was, you know,
it wasn't even
13-7. Exactly. It just felt a little out there, a little too individual. And that's not something we've really looked at and said with KC is a problem traditionally. They have been very much good fundamentals, right? That was the whole thing during kickoff. We're like, hey, this team could be the, not new Gambit, but, you know, shades of Gambit, right? So we're kind of looking to see those fundamentals fall back in place, see if they can stabilize here. Koi have given themselves
So confused with EMEA and who's good and who isn't. Yeah, it's the mix-up. It really is.
Maybe to condition,
Feels like it changes every week.
For what happened on round 1, they do not want the spike to go down after what happened there. Shin, again, is going to be taking the orb. He's still very far away from his ultimate, and he's going to be forced out. Right there. Look at also KC changing.
Yeah, this is just fast walk contact across the floor again.
A little bit more aggressive, not giving that entry.
And they might get caught off.
For Koi.
Yeah, and we just play retake on this, but...
Yeah, it's Dizzy and go. Send Wingman. He's through. Follow up with the position coming out from Camo.
Ollie? Okay, they at least stop the plant.
Now, this is an issue.
That's his job, right?
Then do they want to try... Okay, they're just going to accept this. They can let him plant, and then they're going to fish short. Got to keep an eye on the
exactly. We see
wall
all
again.
of the players from KC just waiting patiently. Sizen Ray is going to try and shoot a bit, but none of them is going to be caught, and the Thrash might be coming in.
Wait, that was nice.
Nice suppress though.
Yeah, that was lovely suppress. To be fair, this was pretty good from Koi, and we got a double flank behind as well now. Hey, this is a nice round from Koi. They were really on top of this.
A player deficit, a quick take towards the side. It's turned the attention of Camo, who lands it. Tomasi on the trade, but still numbers favoring. They're starting to dwindle. This is much better from Koi.
The way that they've been moving around the map, now Shin doesn't really have a chance to do much here. With the Guardian, the spike down.
Dude, this was sick. Ult pushes them away, they get a lot of space. They tried to plant before the ult, and then tried to ult again to secure the plant, and then just as they want to fish ult, knife goes in, and then they're kind of execing on them with a double push as well.
Also gave Barbarinaidos a chance to tell the guys, hey,
They're actually looking really decent on this one. This was a lovely round. The knife hit 5 shots as well.
Because especially if they want to go for a 5v5 retake, that is the best situation for KC to win.
They're getting pumped up. They're starting to believe it here.
Yeah, they're definitely believing. I mean, dude, look at their money. This is good for the rest of this half. Got to lose 4 in a row pretty much to lose this. Unless they're buying heavy armor all the time.
Take an early challenge. You can see the temptation.
He's going to Thrash for what, round 2?
I think so.
I just want to see what he uses just to keep track of it. Koi being patient.
He's such a scary player, though. They have to respect him.
You guys are some ambitious shots there.
No, they're willing to clear
Like this from Koi, though. Just walking back. Dude, the amount of times we've just seen them walk on the floor here and get close.
BBL was going B on split all the time.
I don't want to talk about it. I'm just going to bring this up.
How many times are we going on A? Because the only reason that Shade
Stop it.
No, there was another round where they actually went B. No worries.
It was against me.
Not happening.
It's a gun round. Kind of.
Yeah, Martine is not hitting on this map right now.
And Narrate still trying to do his job. Gravino going to force away Martine. This is nice so far. Shin the only one to draw blood for KC. But they've still got control of the sites. The plant's not in.
Still no plant. Great shooting everyone. Got Spike down. We got Fischl if he wants to. Got Viper if they wanted to as well. It's a bit too bold. They don't know early how much damage they've done. Now they could get tempted. 2 people to hold the... yeah, 2 people to hold him.
Still not in. This is getting a little low on time, a little late in the day, but Koi,
that looks ridiculous.
Tomasi left in a 1v2 now.
See the guy spamming?
Seconds, how does he play this? It's very doable.
He can even use this ultimate if he wants to create some pressure onto them. Definitely take some damage from the DK, but that has to be his choice.
Spike planted.
Damn, nicely done. 6.
Pair of hands. It got
3
so
HP.
dangerous then, but Koi still in control. Unanswered rounds
Yeah, I feel a lot of these rounds at the moment, Martine's got to feel like he should be doing better.
Tired of that A site.
You might be tired, but actually the way that Koi are entering the side is mostly the same.
Yeah,
right?
man, I'm sick and tired of Icebox already. Only had like, what, 2 months of it?
All of these things that we're mentioning is probably things that Koi know already.
Okay, give me more of that.
Time after time.
Give me more coach replays. Dude, double timeout.
Another timeout. Good. After 6 rounds,
They're going to burn both of their timeouts. I mean, they have not found the solution at all. Yeah, Narrate had one round where he got, what, 4 kills? Still lost. Doesn't matter. You're not addressing the problem
picture,
here, right?
yeah.
It's and if you are Eng, this is your time to work, right? This is the time where you're working with Magnum here and you're coming up with a solution. And it can't just be based on the ult, it needs to be an overall ethos look.
Oh, they got to fight heavy for sight at the very least. The retakes are not the one.
Coming out from Koi here, it's worked.
That's,
Why
I
would you
mean,
change what's working?
that's
You've
pretty
got
obvious.
6 rounds here, you're looking lovely. A couple of little adjustments here and there. Yeah, they had a glance towards B. But the issue is now, obviously, if you are Koi, why not gear shift? Why not try and, you know, run a fast B, do something a little different? It's up to you. You can change things.
You people are going to start hitting 9k.
KC have not had an answer here.
I would pay
I mean,
money.
the easiest thing would be Vipro over towards A, you would imagine.
Oh, if only.
If they end up winning, we need to ask him. We need to find out what was said in this timeout. Ask him to in 6 rounds. Also, Shadows 10-2. What a performance from him. And as you're saying, Laura, you know,
Okay,
I
and
would
Koi
like to see
change it
something
up.
pacey, something fast.
Bit more of a default, just taking a bit of B pressure.
Martin is going to
Dive goes in, hits too close. With that, do they just send it over towards B?
He's going to be spotted by Starso 0 point.
And is that enough of an indicator that there's an adjustment here, right? If you're Koi, how do you
Turret
read this
spots.
now? You've just noted that Martin's the one towards A. So yeah, Dizzy gonna go through, running a very different setup here towards that B side.
Okay, they have one ult. I mean, one molly to delay, but he's just gonna, yeah, he's just gonna get hit by the K ult, so he has no delay. So they get a plant and they got a double luck early.
And look at their
Got 2 mollies as well, but the double mollies are here, dude. There's no chance they have lineups from here, right?
See how well those 2 in middle do as they do start creeping a little closer. Gonna try and deal with the counter presence now. The pressure starting to build towards yellow. It's a good clear, but it's a good trade.
Yeah, and the double luck still hasn't been spotted yet. Dude, you got to imagine Shados has won this round. You do not expect him to come from kitchen here.
Attention of KC, making it hard to fold them down, but already Magnum and Tomasi hitting well these shots. Can they deny the defuse though? Shin gonna try and get himself away from here. He's still alive, barely breathing.
Magnum has to defuse. Okay, so good.
Round from him. Diffuse is there.
How on earth are they expecting the guy top side? I guess because they didn't see Killjoy, no mollies or something? Maybe they saw him earlier and I didn't see it, but
I don't think it was as easy.
I'm surprised.
But at the end, I do understand and I do see the utility falling and actually doing it.
Oh, he got a kill early. Okay, he got a kill first, so they knew he was around there. Okay, it all makes sense.
Koi getting too comfortable of getting all the space that they wanted, not finding confrontation, getting onto the site and having it so easy with Stark's ultimate. But even when that flank, Koi does not manage to close it.
He ran as well? Oh, okay, well then double.
I really like this. Just going back to something that's not expected. Because if you're KC, you're
Oh.
expecting that A take at some point, right? You are expecting.
Where's
that to come in.
Martin going?
That's why the Viper's pit is there. That's what your adjustment's meant to be. Now on the other side, Martin's going, guys. There's something going on here.
Do they even expect the double walk up? Bro, Koi are taking so much space with the walk up right now.
Right now, this round, something's different.
Martin, yeah, gets his head checked. Down and out, Cameron's going to find him, but Narrate is here early, and Dizzy's not going to locate any of this. He's in just a little
It'd be a nightmare for K Corp. We got 1, 2, 3 people that can't buy 1,900 loss bonus. It would be a nightmare. It wouldn't be great. 3 people here, Vipro over towards A, so they can just kind of stick. Magnum has his ult, but he won't be using it for a while.
And he has it again, and he probably will use it fairly soon to try and spot any of the players. 5 of them from Koi just waiting patiently.
It's letting them sweat for a second. There it is.
Okay, they got a small time if they want to try plant, or they just wait it.
Yeah, so they got to deal with this, so they got to deal with the players in the place, and it's going to be a
Shot,
one-on-one
that's
trade.
Spike though.
Rubino, but now he's in a little bit of a predicament. Can he keep his life? Yeah, he can, because they're trying to evacuate back towards yellow. Who gets
Rez
captured?
goes
Who gets
in.
detained? A couple of players here, just one actually with their hands held. Shados on protection duty, and Magnum outdoes him. He doesn't get too greedy either. Slips away.
Yeah, it's kind of nice they didn't get.
Beautiful. They know that the spike's still on the
And then
floor
we still have
now.
a alarm bot with mollies in terms of Viper mollies. It should never be a plant.
This plant down 14 seconds. Starkso's got to keep
I'm
it safe
surprised
and
they get the
secure.
plant here.
Gets to dip away. Oh, that is so dangerous. Beautiful shot from Camo, but a 1v2 coming in for Starkso. He needs to roll back the years here. Knife back ready to be played in.
Dude, we had a wall this whole time. Has to go right. Yeah, again, nicely hand from K-Corp though. I'll give them that. This was very nice in the 4v5. They were in control. This is a good ult as well.
If you are Koi,
No one overstepped as well. This was like the main thing here. Everyone was very chill in these situations.
Because they expect it. think we're going there.
Yeah, but they do not have a Viper's Pit in that, right?
They think we're going there, so they're going to stack it.
Yeah, I hope so. I really think they should.
Like, the problem is it's a game of chicken now. It's
literally
surely,
playing rock, paper, scissors.
It's literally in their head. Koi are going.
Is this guy's hand okay? He's been like holding his hand a lot. He was doing it after the last game, right?
But hey, now is when we have to see the adjustment, right? The only couple of rounds have worked now for KC just because they've gone B. What have they changed literally on A? They're going to be shut down. Those knives are not going to be available for my team just for a brief second. And again, Koi is just going to rotate onto B. Tomas is going to be waiting, but he's going to walk slowly back. He's hearing everything.
I'd almost like to see Koi kind of run with a little bit more of a fake here, kind of feigning that B-long presence, maybe kind of pushing up towards yellow, and then hitting a bit of a depot here and kind of falling back. See if they can dismantle that early presence that KC have been trying to rightly identify.
Hey, this is nice though. Early B pressure, insert one over towards B. And this comp, it's hard to clear all of this info, so they're going to cut sound, making it look like they could have gone all the way back over towards A, so good news that your wall and stuff will recharge as well.
There's not that much difference. Camo is already onto yellow, but the rest is the same, and KC's so prepared for it.
And they're going to go a little bit deeper and duel on this one.
Mosh down now, at least safely. He's lost that angle, but he's still got a good pixel out of place there. Can he? Oh, he's so good!
Dude, I kind of like this. There was a far back setup here and here. Pretty cool. Yeah, nothing stopped Wingman on this one. It's still... Okay, they don't have a wall this time. Wall was used over towards A, I imagine. And Starkso might have owned this.
Trade comes in. Keep your eyes on Starkso.
Whoa.
Beautiful. He's outdone.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. Suddenly Martin just appeared on his screen.
Okay, that was legit in terms of the peak. Bro, Starkso's camera.
Shadow now a 1v2 for himself, and it ain't gonna be fun.
Yeah, 49 HP.
Approach this one. He's trying to toy with it. Halfway now achieved. It's Shadow.
Yeah, respect to Martin here. Respect to Martin, just sticking it.
Just getting double beep from the spike. Beautiful play right there from Martin and Magnum. That double height. It was impossible for Starkso to choose a right target. There was no right answer. 3 rounds in a row now for KC. The 3 of them retakes, just giving them all of the space. And again, just like they were doing on Sunset, saving all of that utility for the retake. Perfectly executed.
Yeah, that was so nice from him.
Presence also on A. Every single time that Starkso is using that first knife that they use on A, he's getting the information that there's like 2 or 3 players there. So they just rotate off to B.
I do love hearing there, Baba saying, I believe he said they're over-rotating, which, I mean, to an extent, yes, but that pause wasn't selling anything.
It wasn't long enough as well, that's the issue. And the thing is, they had the Sage Wall. So it's like he's saying they're over-rotating, but they had a Sage Wall. I'm pretty sure they used early in one of these areas. And they only cut sound for like, what? Not even 15? Yeah, they could only have been here, I'm pretty sure.
If you get Starkso to get that deep, you can use this flashes and maybe he can just flash for Camo. Keep going.
The fact that Camo's here is pretty solid. They've crept this far. Jump spot, so he knows there's a player up here, and he executes him. Magnum now gone. Oh, right.
Dude, the player cams in the past few rounds for Koi have been pretty funny.
It's not done
Oh,
yet.
they're all gonna get spammed, right? Ooh.
Starkso gonna find Martin. It's gonna be an absolute mess on this side, but Starkso holding his head high, gonna find both.
Big Jewel.
Somebody dealing with the edge of the pit. Beautiful from Starkso. What can the Raid do?
Yeah, you can't really do anything on this one.
Has to dip in. Oh my god, behead Scribino.
The wall's still there, yeah, but
I'm terrified. I'm terrified.
Uh-oh.
Why do I feel no Raid?
Wingman.
Do you have a safe plant?
Oh god.
Wingman.
Oh god, Starkso, you got to get a run on here, and he knows it. He's got to try and shoulder this one. Right, does he keep his cool?
Yeah,
Starkso, beautiful.
Damn, he had to stick that one. Nicely done from Starkso. Didn't give him a free kill because obviously it would have diffused. And yeah, I think Narrate was just worried that the angle was going to spam him. And honestly, it would have been close. He didn't go for it for some reason. Can't really blame him for getting off.
Not again, but Starkso also understanding that he was not defusing it all the way through the end. He was willing to risk losing another round just because he was like, hear me out, I'm 30 HP. If he has, he has. If he hasn't, I'm winning.
Yep,
you know?
That's it.
What can you do? He even gets the kill.
Would the wall have blocked it? Nah, I don't think so. Yeah, he was scared that he was going to get spammed like this.
For the side of Koi, so many things
The only reason he gets off.
play with, as they only have 4 rounds more.
Could be now.
Koi are in a great spot, man. Look at the ults.
With Shadow's ultimate last time that they used it.
Now.
That's nice timing. Yeah, don't get too much for that.
Now I don't know how
And
effective Shin was on this one. He's already had to pull back towards the lower side of
wait, they
screen.
said done round.
Isolate narrate. There's no trade
Oh.
there for Shin. He can't do anything
Ollie blocks
about
the
this.
plant, but then you can just Killjoy ult, Fish ult after. This guy here is going to get the people that have to run back from the Killjoy ult.
Could be a nuisance.
Oh, this guy's dead on sight though.
Magnum on the clear. Starts on the trade out, and we're going down to 3. Magnum, Tomasi, and Shin.
Are they sure?
They have no idea though about this man. Grubino makes his presence noted. And Saga
I
from
mean,
down
he's-
below drags him to the depths. Koi, beautiful.
Well, yeah, kind of running away with this one a little bit. Some of these duels were close, but
I love the fact that they're not
I
stopping
don't like, man, I hate how Keiko play A. Why does it feel like Narrate is just on his own all the time when they play A?
just taking all of that space onto mid, knowing that KC would already be taking positions, trying to get into that retake. Magnum trying to go to break the lockdown by himself while everybody else was just taking a safer approach. Shin was not sure where to be put, what angle to look, even to get out of the range. Tamazi on a corner. Celebrating. That's like half a dance.
I was about to say, that looks almost
Have
like
a
a dance.
What?
Maybe there's a chance here. Maybe. We'll see. Kama wants to disrespect this, but they're going to take the safe route out.
Yeah, Magnum took the orb, sorry, to get his ultimate online for this last round of their defense. Only 3 rounds so far. The knife again from Stark, so I think...
Yeah, and K-Corp maybe talked about the fact they're not fighting site heavy enough. This one looks way better. Got 3 people fighting together.
Oh my god, they absolutely do. Basazo hits a worldly shot towards Martin. Quick flash, and he wants to go back through by the wall. Yeah, gonna cut it off, divided.
Oh boy.
Flash coming in.
Everything at the same time with the ult. Do they try and pick up this extra fish ult or not?
Everything that was used there. The thrash, the lockdown, Spice ult.
Spike's literally in the wall.
Rubino comes back around and catches him off guard. I kind of like the idea from Magnum then to try and work
Yeah,
behind
I think
that,
K-Corp
but
used a lot of
you have
ults
to
at
allow
the same time
evening
here,
to score
so...
I think there was either one or the other one, you know? Like, you use the lockdown, and then if you feel like you're being
Yeah, I
pushed, you
agree.
put Narrate in a safe position to use the thrash, or maybe for later in the round, because you cannot save anything for next one.
No, going back in now.
Now we're back into a 3v3.
Oh, and that's Spike still down. Back in hand, the flash.
30 seconds left.
Goes through to allow the cross, but they just don't expect Narrate. He's so willing to challenge on this. It wouldn't be the first time, but now it's Shin to help him out.
Oi.
Chaos and Stark
Yeah.
looking to find some of these players.
And I got the angles on him here. Still 15 seconds.
They know where these players are roughly, who are running low on time. Dizzy gonna blind him for just a second. Stunning shot from Shadows. Can't do any
Damn, bro. Koi somehow won this, and K-Corp going to be kicking themselves. They just used all their util at the same time.
Know something more than we did.
They sure it didn't really make sense since they were running away from the ult anyway.
I don't believe it.
Hear me out. They've
They
had
also, yeah, they misplayed it pretty heavy.
in the past. We all saw what happened against Fnatic. 11-3.
Stop it.
They got their narrative. I'm not saying that it's going to be the same.
I can't believe you
but
cursed
here
them like
I am,
this.
No, hear me out. Here I want to again point out what happened with KC. You either invest one or the other. I don't think that Shin.
Boy, they got some confidence as well now. They're vibing out. They're feeling it.
Now on the attack, we see a different face from him. But actually,
And K-Corp come with a pistol.
that round to the best of what they have. They knew that the opposing team. I think not only they got the first kill, they also got the spike in their power, and they lost everything just be using the utility on top of each other.
I hit a lot. Does hit a lot.
Right. Again, Stark's knife is going to spot almost every player at the beginning of the round. That is crazy.
Okay. Magnum.
I'm worried.
What is the third map? Bind? And they look pretty good against Fnatic. Yeah, at least in the first half.
We might be in for a late one at this point. Maybe just, you know, cheeseburger.
But honestly, if we're going to see this phase from Koi, and they still have this in them.
But I'm worried it's just one map. You know what I mean? Like, I'm going to be a realist about this. I know I'm meant to tell you a tale of how fabulous it is that maybe there's still life in Koi.
Lauren.
Yeah, sure, but it's a best of 3.
Yeah, but what I mean is that they haven't even gotten a map since kickoff.
Yeah, but Camo's died. My hope's dwindling. I've lost all my hopium. I need it back. Analyst Desco.
Surely they
you to make me a believer. For now, though, Starzo
this is committed, man.
Dizzy, the swings there, but he gets
Honestly, at least they did it together.
But there's still a man advantage, right? So Spike not yet to be
EVC tournaments, thank you so much, man. Appreciate it. Holy hell. Appreciate the raid. Thank you, thank you. Making me lose my voice. What's going on here? Too much talking.
Expectation from Koi. And there's the first swing and a big punish here. Carmine Corp gonna leave it just down the shadows.
Right, first pistol for them. 3-1 all together with the pistols and 1-1 for this map.
To start on the pistol right here, so getting them gives them a little bit of leverage, maybe
Sounding like Wingman.
the game and how they
Honestly,
want to approach their attack. And now that they are the ones making the calls and they can be
a
extra
little bit.
aggressive. We were talking about set plays. KC should be brilliant at this, so we can expect that from them. Now, on the side of Koi, yes, the purchase is not going to be the best one for this round, but hey, they're only 4 rounds away from closing the first map of this stage for them.
Surely they can't lose a big lead again.
Get 4 rounds.
Marzi obviously can one-shot everyone. We've got one person that's allowed to die. Anything else from Koi is good damage.
Sharp from Magnum there, but again, this isn't the round to be too worried about. They've gone for a stack, and I kind of like the idea of, you know, trying to find the information towards B. Not the end of the world. I want to see what Koi can achieve. If there's any silver lining they can get out of this round, be happy enough. Flash on the swing, and in we go. Nothing really there. You can see how deep KC is sitting.
Whoa.
They should be now fully focused
Yeah.
and on red alert.
Shadow managed to get the orb on this one, and they want to try
They're meant
punish
be a
it, but
top-tier team, right? If you're looking at them as being one of the teams we send from
rotate
EMEA
goes in.
to
Shadow's got a
international
pretty
regions,
good timing on this flank.
losing a map like this puts a big
Yeah, and he
question
even
mark
hears
beside
them.
If there's any other team watching this from any other region, and maybe KC's one of the teams that make it out there, this suddenly gets thrown into the map pool, right? Suddenly there's worries.
Ooh,
Anyway,
wait.
that's neither here nor there for now. But as it stands, KC should be fired up. Should be proving a point. And, well, down to the last 3 from Koi. This isn't the round where they make the stand anyway. They've got rounds to play with here.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, and they're just not going to want to give him anything here, so we're just going to be waiting, it feels like.
Little by little. And actually, just thinking about what you're saying and the teams that we're going to end up sending, well, KC first need to make it to playoffs.
That's very true.
No?
That is very true.
Right now, they're 2-2. We have some
The
surprises.
rate? Nah, the rate's been
some
playing
more
good.
than others. But hey, hear me out. The good thing about KC
Oh, has he
is
ever
that
had a
even though
bad
they're on the
fragging
2-2,
game?
every single
He's pretty
time that they've
consistent with
lost,
it.
it's
There
been
might be like a couple of maps.
So their map differential is literally perfect. Is the best that you can have even in that situation.
And to be fair, the loss against Foot, now with the context of how good Foot are, doesn't worry me as much. The Na'Vi loss is the one that maybe sticks out a little bit
Does he
more,
get
but
there?
outside of that,
Yeah, he almost got round the corner.
see how well they
Managed to
close
dodge him
out.
on this one.
but a loss here,
And the good news about that is, I mean, they shouldn't be getting all into this round, but you imagine the round after, they buy an extra rifle onto it. Uh-oh. They didn't hear the outlaw, and even though some of them have the money,
More time that they actually want
they
to
don't
have
buy
to
heavy
address
armor.
those kind of issues. But I think that it's literally the next step for KC. Yes, a lot of firepower, great coast and stuff, this and this and that. How is this team going to evolve onto meta? They not started, but they were there right at the beginning, exploiting it at the max level. Not everybody has
they've
catched
seen
up.
that, they've learned from it. Yep. This is the fun time.
Smoke to cover the
Okay.
flash, so
This
it
is the
gets.
first buy
That's
round
kind of
coming in
nice.
here for Koi, and the bonus for Carmine Corp. A lot of vandals.
Okay,
here,
where
a
is
lot
this?
of- actually a
Tamazi.
decent purchase for KC. Still got those bulldogs,
Tamazi
yeah, but
on
very
the
effective.
outlaw.
And once
Have
again, we
some
see the safe
util
side.
to stop the plant.
Radius almost had his ult.
Yeah, that's very true. And as it stands, look and see when that plant comes in.
Yeah,
it
plant
is.
goes top of sight,
Oh,
and that's
so
one of the
Massey's
one
so aware
shots.
of what Camo wanted to achieve. Holding
Now
that
they
back
know,
line,
and
no
they get the
flank
good
potential
plant,
now.
and they got a lot of
Shutting that
util for
door.
this.
Now we look at the post plant. What do we have here?
Actually,
Quite a bit.
we don't have a
Massey
lot of
is gonna
util in
kick
this.
into gear
We'll take
as
that
well.
back.
You're gonna have
Got
Magnum
one
with the
molly.
utility, you've got all
We
of
got
this
one
good
molly, we
stuff
got
to
some
add on
killjoy
top.
mollies on
What
it.
disrupts it? How does Koi deal with the back line now? First target, finds it. Shadow, beautiful. Dispatching of Narrate. They need to follow up though, and he takes a lot of damage. Magnum and Tomasi in unison, taking them away from this. It's Sarzo and
Yeah, and with the
Shadon that take a lot
outlaw,
of damage.
and we
Shade
got a
is-
no
Sarzo's
vision
down
block
5
left,
HP. It's
they
save
kind of
time.
just gotta get out of there. We
That's
see
gonna
a
be 6 now.
similar
It's a slow
start to the
march
first half.
back into the game now for KC. 6 posted, and they'll be happy enough
Got
with
a
that.
double
Couple of upgrades to be
buy
found as
armor
well.
here as
Yeah,
well.
Massey gonna
And the
walk
thing is,
away
they
with the
know,
shin, getting off the
or at least they think there might still be an
brilliant
outlaw in. They
bonus
don't
round for
really know,
KC.
so these might even be tempted to buy heavy armor, even though they
In
shouldn't.
this case, Koi is very smart here to just go and save for this one. All the pressure has been put there. Also, I think that we do not see Sage.
Yeah, it did
as
a lot
much
of damage
anymore,
here.
so having that deep wall that prevents you from going in and actually not having an easy entry onto the side, it reduces the number of angles that you have to cover,
clear, yeah.
right? And also, it makes the duels for you, for Casey, easier, just because they can have easier trades, right?
Just
But this is the beginning. Come on. Lauren?
Rounds, just 4 rounds. We've all won 4 rounds before. Right? I mean, once upon a time. As it stands though, this round you're mostly looking towards Shados, you're looking at Camo, right? These are your two danger
Insta
players.
invested
Now, if they
to
can
try
identify
duel
where
this
they
one
are,
out.
Let's see how they approach this. Here. Looks like KC want to kind of take their time, and I quite like that. Again, I always say in these rounds, take a moment to go
Koi,
through the
full
protocol list,
eco.
and off the back of that knife,
Some
just
of them.
invested towards A, and the presence from Camo, they're opting to adjust. Now this is big. This falls onto one man's shoulders.
Kind of like this though,
He
that they drop
delivers
the
well
gun
on
off the
first and gets
camo
to
so he
back
can
away.
buy armor.
Do they pull anyone to support him?
It's kind of a bit late. If you look at the rest of the map, Koi is already moving.
This is a weird one, and with the damage here, it feels like he got spotted at one point.
To be waiting on his own, and if he hears anything, he's going to start.
You would imagine Shados kills him if he peeks.
Okay, but Dizzy's good
Okay,
here.
Util over towards A. Does he hear the rotates? But does Grabino check this at any point?
Good. This is so bloody good. Magnum's cleared so much. This is all off the back of Magnum hearing those steps, hearing the rotation, and knowing how uncomfortable Koi would be when it'd have to rotate here.
And they are kind of looking for him though.
Is already going to get the spike down. Look at the position from Grabino.
That's he wasted his pause.
Really
Wasted
They're
it.
not a million miles away. They're quite close by here. He still needs to find value. Yes,
He
did
does get
well
out
to
at least, which means that they're kind of going to be searching for the question
want
marks.
value to
But
positioning.
yeah, should have probably got more for that. But it's also pretty good that he doesn't go down in terms of a position where they could pick up the gun. So there's that.
Before they get some sort of danger. Shados and Camo, they are your headhunters here. They've got to find some value. Dizzy goes up, going to find the blind. Shin going to find the flank. That's Darkso gone. It's all going to be the madness on the site itself, and Martin takes his time. It's Camo finally getting involved, and he
Damn,
really
bro, he managed to get over towards yellow. It's like they didn't even realize, and he just starts fragging out heavy. And honestly, shout out to Koi here. Darkso saves the gun. I think it's Darkso. Throws it over to Camo, goes aggro, gets the first pick. Big round from him.
From the side of KC, and we were wondering if Koi were ever going to be as comfortable. The lineups are there, the presence is there, and actually, even though the roles for KC and the responsibility were taken there, someone like Camo
Damn, it's nice shots on him, man.
able to disrupt everything, also off the time end of Darkso dying in the back. Now things have to change. We see celebrations. People are giving everything, giving a vamos. I want to hear your vamos. No? Careful.
Not yet.
Maybe in a couple of rounds?
If they win
Okay,
the series, sure.
big swing round.
But look at the adjustment now as well. Gotta highlight it.
They could win it,
Press
but
on.
again,
There
their
we
bind
go.
didn't look too bad
Operator
at
is
all.
coming out, and they're getting confident. Now, confidence can be that double-edged sword, but I kind of like what we're seeing. And this holds so much space, right? It frees up that third player. You can pull rotations around. Martin's got to have a very unique challenge here, because look at yellow.
Wait.
It's not been cleared. It's not been secured. And Grubino
Yeah.
reveals himself eventually.
Dude, I'm telling you, teams that are playing yellow at the moment, people are starting used to it.
Positioning that Camo was able to attain. This is lovely so far. KC.
Whoa.
Hello, Shados. Careful now. They're 8 almost.
Yeah, and keep an eye over towards A. They're going to try and take a little bit of timing as well. Oh, they were going to, and then they stopped. Plant goes down, wingman smashes the wall with the plant.
Always on this flanks, but the spike has already gone down.
Flank over towards middle in terms of Magnum. We got Fischl to retake. Knife to get info. Knife hits one in terms of the... Actually, might have hit the Gecko too.
Punch, that same potential.
How much does Magnum get?
Late lurk in middle as well. Don't forget about that. Magnum's going to make his way over, but it's Magnum to find one. Traded out. This is Camo's time to shine. He gets shut down, but it's all on Magnum.
Look at the HPs.
It's been noted, but look at the HP. It's down in the dumps. It's dreary.
Damn, bro. Yeah, they were just so low. So low on it. Oh my Koi. Dude, not like this for Koi. They're so close to winning that first map. They got no money on this, so at least 2 people don't. Dude, another 4v5 from them. I mean, they even played it well here in terms of the double swings, just the fact they're both low.
I can hear the tech boss. I think we need a couple of you.
Stop it.
Bubba's out of here.
Coaching area, please.
It's all good. No sweat.
Ollie goes in over towards Pipes, has to push them off here. And yeah, that's at least good info. And you would imagine they probably heavy stack, so do you just want to go back and duel this?
This early. Not a bad
They were on the previous eco. Like Camo was also with that Vandal trying to get a bit. I think he got Tomazi, but still, it wasn't enough.
4-person stack.
It's allowed for this 4-play stack again. They're
Yeah.
putting so much faith in Camo.
And it looks like they want to go aggro. We have double KO flash. Good combo this. Flash into flash.
Very close though. He's ahead of this, and there was a real chance. He just had the perfect spring.
Oh,
They're really doing
yeah, they
damage.
got a lot for this. They spot the spike as well. Shin has a res. Shin does res. Tanking a bit of damage from the Marshal in here as well. Doxo doesn't have any more flashes. No one has anything to kind of peek.
This man is
Shot.
a beast by Yellow. Still so much value, and the follow from Stark. So it's
Whoa.
all on the right, but this guy is something.
Bro, they keep winning the low rounds. The low buy rounds are the one.
Live on.
And I didn't even look at K-Corp's money because I was kind of convinced they were going to win it.
That Camo was putting onto Magnum, making sure that he's not taking that space.
Nice for them to be proactive on the defense though. The classic flash, double flash over towards B main.
Actually, you know, having what it takes to go onto
Oh yeah,
this
that
one and
second
just
flash
keep
was
performing with
lovely.
it, even though the utility that was on the side, and Camo being with a man and a mission, he wanted to hunt down Magnum, and he did. 2 rounds away from going to that third.
Yeah, they force into it. It's all about this one. What's the other money like here? I mean, they can kind of get a buy. This guy's a little bit wrecked. Could potentially be a drop. I mean, this guy would be a bit wrecked as well, but I'll probably go for it. Gotta imagine K-Corp gotta use these ults into it. We see one, we got Fischl, we got Viper ult, we got one away from a Killjoy ult.
He's been playing so well, pivotal. Yeah, Martin trying to just deal with him, but good luck. He's got support there. It's not just Camo on his own this time. He's got
Yeah, and
Shadow
Camo
there. He's
looks
got
like a good
Sarzo
angle
there.
at the
There's a
moment.
lot of bodies behind this. Camo's not really effective,
Okay.
not really phased.
Dash goes off, so it gets out of there. Here comes the flash to retake it. They were ready for this and they ain't getting that Dizzy back.
Exactly, double flash. If there was something there, he would have seen it. Time
This
is
deeper
lost.
alarm bot too.
Yeah, and they just leave. They know that Magnum is going to be by himself. He's been for the past, like, what, 3 or 4 rounds? Just trying to go on the lurk. So they free up a little bit of that space. Now KC started to use that utility, but the spike still does not have
Smoke goes
destination.
in.
This is also
This
going to
guy
be
might have
tested.
heard some rotates over towards
the
B.
flash.
Yeah, and I think they heard the rotate and this in terms of 2 people here, but that info insta pops the Viper ult. Then we ult for the Viper ult. Oh my
Counter
goodness.
this pit. Rubino's got to make his mind up here. What do you want to do about this one? Well, he gets his choices removed here. Shados on the swing, going to try and print it out. Martin
Shados.
having none of what they're trying to sell. Plant going to come down, and the last couple of players making their way over here. They still got presence in middle from Starkzo, and they've got the 2 coming through from CT. Camo and Shadow, and these 2 have been absolutely on fire. Gonna need more of that from Camo now. You know what he's been doing over around the back of Yellow here, but here we go, Martin. Gotta deal with this. And he does.
Wait, everyone's dead?
Koi cleaning
What happened?
house. Refusing to lose and standing
What
tall
happened?
to make it back to the side.
They're
Finally
5
showing
away,
some of this
and we got
potential.
Bind next, and they've been looking right on Bind. This would be mental.
In them, that they can play up to this potential, even though Martin gets the kill here onto Grubino, and he doesn't manage
Were they
to get
all on the
much
floor here?
out of it, even getting the second one.
They were all on the floor.
Gets his ultimate online, shuts him down,
No one
and
went
just
yellow?
go for what they've been doing
No
is
one
just
went round the
hunt
world?
them down at the moment that they try and get that
Okay,
position
5
for
chances.
the post plant, not being able to play and just playing in a raw duels.
Yeah. Right there. Just one more round. It's all they need. And they've got KC on the ropes. I can't believe we might be going to a 3rd map. Genuinely, they've made me a believer in this.
Yeah, dude, because it's a good map, it feels like. Molly goes in as well to break any potential mollies that are over towards the site. Dude, it's a 4-person stack.
So many bodies, beautiful! Oh, it's stunning from Sarzo. And yeah,
Okay, they get their first map, pretty convincing, and we have a map that they actually haven't looked too bad at next.
me a believer. Bind is up next, Bayer. I can't believe it.
Honestly, this is a sum up of how this map started. They were able to go on.
Yeah, they had a great start. I mean, they had like one of the best starts you can get.
Even from the defense, I think that Camo was amazing on those first duels. Same for Stark, so putting the team on his back. But hey, this is not over. Bind will be up after this.
Okay. Like we said, Vine coming up. Let's see what they got.
I know a place that will break you into 1,000 pieces. Stay away away from them.
The
Stay away
blackjack
from
guarantee,
Lorca,
maybe.
Paco, and Picasso.
Don. This is the one I was most
Don't
confident
ask
with.
about Lola. Caballo Grande.
Okay, we'll see. I'll be back in a bit.
But in spite of everything, it occurs to you to visit Andalusia. Don't say I didn't warn you. Be careful of the Andalusian crush.
Hey guys, it's Jimmy Lin. In this series, I'm going to walk you through Attack on Pearl. Watch out for the stairs, clear this angle. You're going to be able to fight this.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Dry, but now everybody calling. Good at taking risks, yeah, I always go all in. Swear to God that I'm deaf to the talking. I can't hear it, see the finish line. I know that I'm near it. Yeah, cut the check and I'ma clear it. Ain't nobody out here that I'm fearing. Hey, easy to see things all on the way up. Used to think it's hard, now I feel just like a layup. I've been in the gym, yeah, I'm tryna get my weight up. That's just the way it goes, that's just the way it goes, that's just the way it goes, the way it goes. That's just the way it goes, that's just the way it goes, that's just the way it goes, the way it goes. That's just the way it goes, that's just the way it goes, that's just the way it goes, the way it goes. That's just the way it goes, that's just the way it goes, that's just the way it goes. Hey, you ain't real, it's like you got a few disguises. Walk in the room, I know I'ma be the flyest. She like me, yeah, it's hard for her to hide it. One-on-one, ain't nobody like this. Got this far by doing me, I'm everything I knew I'd be. I don't care what we used to be, no, yeah. They try and get close to me, you can't get what you want from me. I got this vision you can't see, no. Easy to see things all on the way up. Used to think it's hard, now I feel just like a layup. I've been in the gym, yeah, I'm tryna get my weight up. That's just the way it goes, that's just the way it goes, that's just the way it goes, the way it goes. That's just the way it goes, that's just the way it goes, that's just the way it goes, the way it goes. That's just the way it goes, that's just the way it goes, that's just the way it goes, the way it goes. That's just the way it goes, that's just the way it goes, that's just the way it goes, the way it goes. That's just the
Have a game? Oh yeah, for sure. Dude, what was the last comp that K-Corp used on this map? K-Corp. Fio, not a chance.
What a performance that was on Icebox. Koi have finally won a map here in this split. It has been a while indeed. I've got Mitch and I've got Ash with me here. Safe was right. I feel like he probably saw that coming. Anything can happen, Ash in Valorant.
I feel like Mitch right now. I understand how he feels at this point. Like, you rooting for Liquid, me rooting for Casey. And I think
No,
we
he
do have
doesn't
to
root
give...
for Liquid, he roots for Enzo.
That's
it.
true.
Okay, fair, fair.
I'm there for Mystic a little bit too.
Okay, so their last,
I like all the boys,
their last
but I
bind
love one.
was
Okay, sorry to derail you there.
No,
But yes, finally
last
they
bind
won a
was
Finally, they won a
Viper,
map,
Sky.
and we saw a lot of changes in the fundamentals. I
Raze,
think coming
Gecko,
out from
Omen.
Koi, they were doing a lot better as far as seeing Starkso following
Yeah,
up
I mean,
with Camo
the
as well. And
same one
their
Fnatic
spacing,
uses,
I think,
right?
improved
Strong.
a lot there, Mitch.
Yeah, I think there was a lot for them to bounce off of. This Jet allows them to follow up on the entry ability of Gecko flashes, combine that with a KO flash as well. It just gives them so much space, and I actually didn't end up noting down the statistics, but I think in opening duels, Camo was just off the charts. Absolutely. There's eight wins, 2 losses, something like that. And if you have a guy popping off like that, you're taking side control quickly, it solves the problem we highlighted earlier, which is they've got the plant down in previous games and weren't able to secure late round because they burned up their utility, and while it's on cycle, retake comes in. Here, Camo's taking the space, finding all those kills, and when your Jet does that, you have your util online for retakes.
I mean, not only did they win a map, they finally won a 1v2 as well. I feel like this really set the tone
They
for the
finally won a 1v2.
They finally break their curse, right? And I think we also saw a bit of a mood shift there on the stage as well with some of those player cam reactions too. You can see Shados going for this 1v2 as we speed up through the round, of course, but the energy was much better, I think, for Koi as well, emotionally.
15-5 first bloods, first
I
steps.
think that's fair to say. Yeah, this is a team that really managed to get a grip on all their emotions moving through, and I think you can see as well players like Starzo popping off in opening duels, in late rounds. And Shados, he didn't just get the one, he was Shados in this one, as you like to say, Sue. 2 1v2s.
I'm going to say Shay Trez on the next map as well. Because we are going to be heading to map 2. This will be bind. Now, let me give you some hopium and copium. Maybe if
Camo, I mean, he's been one of the big factors of them winning a lot of rounds. Especially in the first map, I feel like he was one of the only reasons they got rounds.
They just didn't really know what to do on defense.
Second map was a lot better. I still didn't like how K-Corp played over towards A. I'm telling you.
Having any goals, I think, on
Felt
defense,
like,
but also the play style of
obviously the
Fnatic
util was
versus
good
Karmine Corp
from
is very different with how they
from
look to
Koi, but it felt like they
approach those
only
attacking
fought back a
rounds.
site with 3
Karmine
people
Corp a little bit
once.
more explosive. Fnatic being that type of team that likes to default, they'll wait for you
In
to
terms
use
of
your
K-Corp.
utility first and star view of that information.
I do think I'd like to see some changes from Koi just because of what we saw on Icebox. A more aggressive stance to these rounds has benefited them massively. Their defense struggled before, so maybe they do want to switch it to a more
What was the side that they
was having proactive
did good
aggression for this
against?
squad, and it's odd to see up against KC, a team that are known for that
Fnatic.
active aggression, for being able to duel. But here, it looked like something else had activated on Koi, and I gotta say, you add to that the fact that I was very critical on the first map. They got some early rounds, they got some pistols under their belt, and that made it look closer than it really was, but they got trashed on that one. Here, they traded pistols. It's just
they
good
got-
fundamentals that won them the game.
I mean, this is the other thing, though.
They got
Koi, they're
9
already out of
rounds.
the
It's all
playoffs.
about
They're
their
not playing
defense.
for, the
9
next
on
round
attack.
here in this split. They will be playing for that all-important championship points. But for KC, this game is huge. This could be the difference maker between them actually going to playoffs or not. So the pressure is fully on their side.
I think we do see some of those nerves for KC as well on the stage. Martine looked a little bit shaky, I think, at some of those player cams that we ended up seeing, which is something that's difficult because I think you look towards the blue wall, the community here for Karmine Corp, and they're vivacious, they're passionate. And when you
You're
know
just
that...
describing yourself because you're part of that blue wall.
Fair enough, fair enough. But
what color is it, Ash?
Blue.
Hey, there we go, there we go.
But that's a lot of pressure to have, knowing that the fan base is so emotional too.
It's the same with Koi, though, right? This is kind of a rivalry at this point. We have all day of this France versus Spain. Obviously, the first one didn't go so well for Spain. You can just look at chat here. I know KC are winning the vote, but Koi, they still have a lot of passionate fans.
Yeah, this is actually one of the more middle ground votes that we've had. Sometimes it's like, well, I guess the Koi fans are on the Spanish stream and the KC fans are on the French one, but here, yes, it's a nice little middle ground for us. You know, I'm looking forward to the next map thinking, nah, right, I want to see this guy step up to new levels. I think he had a very good first map, but Icebox somewhere I traditionally think he can pop off, and I want to see him go berserk. I don't want to see him come in afraid. I want him to not be afraid, because it's all about survival for this squad, and he can be the monster he needs to be. Comps aren't going to change up. And,
Same comp.
well, I can't say
same
I'm
comp.
devastated about that. We're quite not running a kill.
No, but they are going to start on the attack side, which is where they did look good.
Yeah, so that's really favorable.
Yeah,
for
there's at
KC
least
going,
this.
Or for Koi heading into our decider
Can
here.
Koi qualify? No, but they can
again,
still
I think
qualify
that you
for
also have to
champs.
consider that they did also show a
It's
lot of
very
command
unlikely,
with the attacking
but
set
again,
plays
if they
that
kind of
had up
win
against
both of
Fnatic,
these
that's
games,
something
you've
Karmine
got
Corp
5
could look
weeks
back
and it
at a lot,
starts
so we are
looking
gonna still
better.
need to see innovation
Still
coming
win.
out of Koi.
Can still
This is
go to champs.
an interesting position to be in.
But in terms of
Realistically, the
playoffs
solutions on
here,
the
it's
defense
not a thing.
Shouldn't be too hard to come by. They've got plenty of data to look back on what went wrong.
Well, this is going to be
This win here would help them
decider,
go
and
to
also a huge time for me
those
to
champs.
potentially toss to Pansy and Kakuka for the last time. So, hello, are you friendly?
Oh dear. Yeah, do you know what I am now? I've picked myself up off the floor after watching map 1 and map 2, and now I have high hopes because the funniest thing could happen here, Kakuka. It really could.
It would be mad, yeah. It'd be everyone getting a win. Mags, thank you so much for the prime. Appreciate the 6 months. Thank you so much.
This map, as the desk was mentioning, the last time that Koi played here, yes, he did lose.
Fnatic, it comes down to the Na'Vi game next week.
They did get that lead, right? They did get that 9-3 half starting on the attack.
Right, last map, K-Cup on defense, Koi on attack, the one that they didn't struggle on.
Okay.
And it's a 4-1 pistol, and Martin is on his own with a sheriff.
Nervous as well. Koi, as said, they have the opportunity.
Life goes in towards showers, clears all of this.
It wouldn't be of a lifetime, you know.
And
I
that's
think
a free
that
plant.
Especially, it would just solidify the thoughts that maybe KC were not that good.
Christ. Nice cold there. Already TP's gonna be taken. We see that pinch towards the site, trying to address first and foremost showers. Force Koi away. But how do they
Double
find them out of these positions? What do we
triple,
have left
oh
to
my
work
goodness.
with? Looks like
We got a lot
Dizzy.
of mollies.
One flash for Magnum. And that flash did not make it around the corner, but apparently
It's all good. It gave them the
matter.
confidence, though.
Sarko's
Gave
gonna
them the
land his shot.
confidence to swing.
And Camo,
Viper Molly's
Bravo
coming in
for the
next
second
with a
hit.
KO Molly.
Tries to
Viper
fight
Molly's
towards
missed.
site.
It's
Break
no,
it
Viper
out
Molly's
to
in.
him. Down to a 4 before
Brim Molly's out.
We need to see that defuse started soon. Oh dear. Oh
Where's the
dear
Brim
me.
Molly? Brim Molly's on the
Well, that
roof.
wasn't pretty. And neither is this around anymore. Shin's fallen and
Yeah,
Shadows after. What was a fantastic
This
map
team
two,
playing for
continue things
Afterplants
here.
doesn't fill me with confidence, but at least they hit the shots.
Read, right?
It's,
I think that the way that they just go in,
yeah, there
get
was
the
some
plan, and
misses.
they also
There
hear
was
the
some
teammate,
misses,
and
but
they
it's all
have a
good.
way to
They hit the
react
shots.
to it. Starts to using the flash to get
Flash
onto
missed.
the flank and secure
The
that
KO,
kill. KC
the-
on the other hand, trying to prevent that
The Brim
cross
Molly
from
missed
being
as well,
so
but
easy for Koi,
the shots
but
were
they're
definitely here.
not able to do so. Not even that smoke coming in from Shin is able to stop what Koi wants to achieve with this map.
In terms of the pistols, by the way, this is 4-1. That is a big factor, it feels like, at the moment.
English does get difficult at this point. It's my native language and I still struggle. I just still can't
We
believe
can do
we're
it
here.
in French. How's your French? Okay, then we won't.
Just remember, I am British. Our education system was severely lacking.
If you
So
think the Spanish education system is good.
it's better than ours. Anyway, Magnum. This is going to be a really tough round, as they do only have classics.
Whoa.
We can see if there's anything more. Narrate
Hold
out
up.
of nowhere. Going to make the most of the flash.
Let's
so
hold
a
up.
second before him. Actually catching two. That is wild.
He already has it again.
Still got 4 people here.
Unfortunate. Yeah. Almost unfortunate he couldn't get some of these
Expecting them
weapons
to
right, like,
fight heavy for the guns, so they go for an early
bit of a shame
rotate,
there. Now,
expecting
if you're
them to TP.
Koi, you are on red alert.
Does it
You
happen?
are worried now. You've got, okay, well, we've lost out on 2 here. Not what we wanted. Fortunately, though, Casey took a walkabout.
It doesn't happen, and they disrespect the Viper smoke. Is in the wall.
CT, they just have to walk and try and clear every single corner.
Oh dear, Stark Soak. There's quite a lot of them there. Shadows down low. Is anyone going to be able to use it? What are we up to?
Oh
What
my.
are we doing? What are we doing here? Shin, you don't win these. You don't win these, right? You don't win these. Oh my god.
Holy
oh my
man.
god. What the hell am I watching?
Too close for comfort.
Yeah,
Again,
they
Koi
don't look too
manages
happy
to
about that
salvage the
one.
second
They bought
round, but it
4
is
guns
free.
into it.
It
Only
is
one
very,
survives.
very
It's a
close
nice
still.
eco
These
for
are
K-Corp.
round that goes for them. We were seeing this Dizzy and how Narrate is able
Oh
to find
man,
not
yeah, the
one,
Dizzy
but
was
2
incredible.
kills
Got a
off
shout
of
out
it.
to
Just
who is
the
this tucked in the
backing off,
corner?
still very good second round after it. And
Shout out to
Lauren, I feel
Magnum,
like,
honestly, just staying alive here.
broken record here, but
Fought a
how
lot
many
of times so the flash could go over to enable the 2K to make sure that whole madness could happen. Great one away from his ult. We got a lot of light armors, but it's just a bonus. Not buying too much into this one. We like that from Koi.
Yeah.
Shadow quite close himself as well, though. He's 2 off from his, so you might see a little bit of a priority towards that. Pop flash goes in. No swing this time. Magnum, go back away here. Have to give it up, but he notes the presence, right? Like that's half of the battle in this round.
The yellow circle? Nah, that's all pansy.
Yeah, they're just going on this one. Okay, Magnum better be ready now. Probably didn't expect this much pressure. Hooker control still in the hands of Karmine Corp, though. Magnum's just got to play his life if he can. Already smoked off.
Whoa.
Oh, this is, oh, God.
Oh, boy. Lovely exec. Yeah.
You know, what can I say? Magnum is just walking
And that's an extra gun to pick up.
because you have a Shadows Molly and you have a Greener's Molly. Like, it's a lot, but it doesn't matter.
All three stacked over towards long. We got one Viper Molly, and Shadow is going to tank a lot. It's not going to kill him, though.
Just
Yep.
yeah, Koi need to get
Little bro's just out here picking this.
on the defuse here. Well, no, actually, I tell a lie. This is
I mean, it was a good recovery. Good news as well is Martin is close to his ult, so
Okay, bear with me.
good news as well for Koi is they got I mean, they did damage.
Rifles going into this one. Casey, even though losing that first player,
The Gecko Molly, yeah, it has like two. It has like outer layer and inner layer, and the inner layer is huge, but the outer layer it won't kill you.
Martin very, very smart with this position. I think that also the fact that they play the Gecko as well makes them understand where the weakness can be when it comes to that late utility for the post.
And we get the judge out.
Both Thrash available here.
There's my buddy.
Darkso one away from his orb, so maybe that would be the one. This is the big buy round in terms of, I mean, who can buy next? These three can buy next, that's it. Everyone else takes the hit. Get knife over towards long. Sky Flash hits. Rotate with the Sky Flash hitting. Did they have a good read or something? What is this heavy stack? Yeah, it looks like a pretty good read at the moment from K-Corp in terms of how they're playing it. Oh my goodness.
Well, the thing is that he can just take it back. Maybe like to have it a little bit closer, but yeah, he's going to be able to retrieve it. But of course, Casey still has all
Guy
the
Dog goes
utility to play
in.
with. 40 seconds already gone. Just that dog not scouting much from the side of Casey.
I guess the pause after the hooker control is adding a little bit of doubt, right? It's kind of drawn back.
45 seconds. They have no long control. 3 people on site.
They still have that third player here, and Magnum's still got
Good news is
eyes on one,
Tamazi
so
has no mollies.
you
That's
can
about
recap
it.
this 3-2 split. They're leaving down to 35
But
seconds.
these guys are taking their time at long.
It scares me.
Yeah,
Starks are ready for another lineup.
This is the second attempt. It's
30
actually a
seconds.
mystery they look like. There it is. Smokes in, flash in, and away we go. But Narrate finds a pocket to play from. He's already taken down Camo, and Magnum unchecked. KC happy to hold this, but a beautiful flash from Magnum there. And KC retaking all the
Nicely
space.
done. Nicely done from K-Corp. Hey.
Yeah, so here's the thing, they do not have to do much about it, just because
Koi,
since you
come
play
on,
the
bro.
Viper, you're going to have
Come on,
that
guys.
wall constantly, and of course you
Come
can
on.
renew those smokes. I understand what Koi wanted to do,
Don't-
just
don't-
keep the pressure
don't give me
and
that,
the
man.
position and just
Don't
going
give
for
me
long.
that.
The problem is that you have not been putting any pressure, and Magnum was patient enough to be able to get this kills and also play off his own utility here on long. Very comfortable for KC to keep their ground and not allowing them to actually capitalize from that thrash.
Dude, that was their big buy round that forced them down to Nico.
Yeah, they're close on the build. And
Higher lower. We got some sheriff. Well, I got a sheriff double ghost.
The map against Fnatic, or the way that match went, was rough, but they still did very well until
Whoa.
it stopped going very well.
He's so committed. He's so committed. Someone help him.
Okay, Shin had to give away the game here. He needs some help. Martin's there to try and save the day, but he can't save him anymore. Aim training though, not bad.
Oh, we got a third one there. And they tunnel vision for the guns, and that's the easiest 2k of his life.
Denies any of those rifles.
Keep the official
slipping
into the
hands
big
of
buy
Koi.
round as well.
So 3 stand and make it out of there.
Beautiful aim lab that we had there for Martin. Definitely guarantees him also the ultimate to play for this round. Again, this is going to be one of the important rounds for Koi as they're making the investment. They're
All right,
also
man.
going
Give
to be
me a
extremely
better,
close to their
give me a
own
better buy
ultimates.
round than what I
Everybody
saw
is going
earlier.
to little
Got
bit
KO
call
ult,
online
which
for
cancels
this
both of
round.
these
We
ults.
already see the
They
pings not only in the map, but the
kind of
players
got the
from
perfect
KC
ult.
ready to go on the
And
aggression.
K-Corp
from Hooker.
go aggro. Is this an insta omen flash? Sky
Big
Dog.
ults here for Karmine Corp.
Here we
Scary.
go. Sky Dog goes in. Omen flash insta. Stuns 2.
Having a look down middle, they're kind of forcing the hand to touch.
She didn't stun it. They shot it early.
Quite
And the
happy to take
rotation
this.
also
But yeah, dude, maybe they have a read onto who's who and who's where.
I like what Magnum's done here though, is prioritize that shower control. That's really nice.
Shot, man.
So's the follow-up
It's a great shot.
Shadow going to be punished. They do get the plant in, and the res. I don't know if it's safe. I don't know if they can really fight for this control.
The
because
tunnel
as
vision
soon as you
again.
slip away from it, oh my God, Tomasi. just catching them as they tried to clear that. Playing it so well together. Gravino's position is somewhat revealed, maybe not accurate.
I mean, sick round from Magnum. He hit a lot of shots.
And again, just slipping into showers, buying so much space and control there. Perfectly done. Twice now, Magnum has been essential.
Yeah, and they kind of handled this well. Koya tunnel visioning a little bit when I watch all of their stuff.
But really,
Like I don't know, they gotta expect there's better play than some of this.
And it's literally like pushing a bottle of ketchup, you know, if you press it in the top, as soon as it's gonna come out in the bottom, right? Okay. So they force them out, and Koi just falls into that trap. They do exactly what they're conditioned to do by KC.
Okay, nice
from
early
the defense,
timeout,
and
dude. The
also
5v5s have
from
not
Tomasi
been
and
nice.
Magnum, understanding that
Jacob obviously
all
playing
of
it
that
great.
all of that movement, all of that noise that they're making is coming right in their direction, and how to play around the smokes that the opponent is going to set. This is the kind of KC that we want to see, right?
The macro smoke, yeah. The DRX delay over towards site is just like,
Hopefully where it starts. If we want a competitive game,
it's just so common now.
No one wants a third map if it's just going to be a blowout, right? I want to see the best from both teams. If you're going to take us here, let's have a damn good game of it. Push KC again. Let's see them go to their absolute maximum. I want to see them bringing out the A game. I don't want it just to be a whimpering third map. So for Koi here, pump the brakes. Let's identify what's going wrong here. What can we do to adjust this?
And it's a big buy.
Because they need to come in with a plan.
They would have to eco next. Unless they got a plant, then maybe this guy would take a bit of a hit. They're up against so many ults.
You don't want to do that. I think that you have to.
It felt weird that they had an ult that countered these ults, and they insta-popped the ult instead of like waiting for a good situation.
They can still change that.
Yeah, absolutely.
Only been 4 matches, and definitely the look that we're getting from them, especially all the ultimates that are going to be online for them. Look at that, so much.
Then Martin could just use his ult, right? Unless I missed an ult at the beginning and he called it for that, but I don't think so.
I do want to see. Well, they're right off the rip. So that's an instant denial of space, right? That is almost a no-go. And with that in mind, I wouldn't mind seeing another player maybe rotating towards B off the back, but maybe they have faith enough in Shin and
Omen vs Brim.
to be able to do what's
I mean,
needed
Omen's kind of Omen's pretty good, to be honest. I'm liking Omen more and more. Once I saw that one way from Heretics as well, it's just an extra thing that's good at. Straight up exec, they ate the Omen flash. It's okay though. Yeah, and you've got some good trades here. Instant TP crunch. And do they focus too heavy on this guy? And what do we do? Do they wait for the tap of the spike first before they use this util, or? Plus and over towards elbow is the spike, so you would imagine they wouldn't draw too much here, but
little by little, look at Tomasi already going on.
It's a great reposition from Tomasi. His pressure already over towards Hookah, and now he goes long. Wants to get hit by that knife. I dodged it. Should have got hit from it. With that knife that goes in, they now take some space. That was lovely.
To drift back even deeper. Now, can they isolate Tomasi? Do they know about this? Here comes that ult that they were worried about. Keep that space. It gets denied on the first way forward. Camo unaffected, as is Shados and the rest. So now it's just the guns at their side. Wingman gonna go first. Camo gonna lean into this. Get ahead of the Dizzy.
Lovely on
Two
this.
heads on the other side. Martin left for dead, and now it's Tomasi in a 1v3. He slipped the net quite nicely.
Huge run for Camo. This kid's been great so far. He's been one of the big reasons that this again is it's like relatively close.
Both of the ideas were
Doing great.
very good. The execution.
Yeah, he's having a really good best of 3.
Shining today.
Like maybe the best we've seen him have.
Tomasi was literally on to B long, and the moment that Narade uses the thrash, he's trying to force someone out of two. Someone onto Tomasi's line of sight. But Koi is playing on angles that cannot be disputed from that part of the map.
Cross map DRX smoke in terms of this one to stop plant.
The way that Camo gets a 4K facilitates everything, but it was a huge.
Can they get 2 in a row? The money's still not too bad, but
on the other hand.
God, that's a risky lineup, isn't it?
And he's catching Magnum time and time again.
But it's also just really good conditioning.
Yeah, exactly.
Right, this is great conditioning that they now need to keep these players dedicated towards this.
Okay, so they hit 2.
Like, that's fine. It keeps them
They probably expect
enough.
3
I
here.
kind of like we're seeing from Tomasi though to shoulder this a little more, maybe get a little curious. It is going to be checked on though. Starkso is not leaving this position. Even a flash, that is going to catch.
Yeah, they kind of want that though, right? That might be fine for them.
Potentially more bodies behind this. They don't
Yeah, with the XX, like this goes on top of truck, and then we have the Brim ult behind if they wanted to. I'm not sure if they're actually going to use the Brim ult or not. Oh, he has a molly. Is this the one that goes towards showers?
Just holding his utility on to go to the execute.
But there's still no one addressing the presence towards Shower. Again, the paranoia to slow this down. This is still going to be tricky
Damn,
to try
I
and
mean,
take
there
control
is
of a nice, deep bit of
the
utility
floor is
to allow
actual
this.
lava,
look
and
at
then
this,
they
this double
insta-sending
fake,
over
it's
towards
beautiful.
here. Do they
Right,
think the
there he
fake is
is,
so
gonna
good
be
that Tomasi's not
screaming,
here?
calling for support, but he's good
Gotta
for the
own
first.
this.
Looking for the timing on the second. Couldn't quite got out in time, but on the other side
Oh,
of the map, Camo and
taking a lot of
Shadows
damage,
doing
right?
incredibly well. What do they do now? Do they pull the plug? Oh, this is going to have so
Oh,
many
kind
question
of all
marks.
over the
They
place. Good
continue
news
towards
is
a
they have no vision
Too much
blocker. Magnum
unknown,
gets
but
towards Elbow
Magnum's made it
before
fast.
they see
They have
him.
no idea.
Feels
So
like
Wingman
it.
going to go and try and get that plant down, hopefully unfazed. And Stark's so curious because he knows Magnum's alive, but where the hell is he?
So
They have
many
no idea
pings.
here. Oh dear, this is worrying. Now, if they identify no one else is on this
Insta
site,
tap at the very least.
they could start pressuring
Oh.
that defuse here. Magnum going to use the dog to clear.
I think it's a little bit
Okay.
early. I think that he might.
To be fair, he thought someone was middle of the tube.
Oh dear, Shadow should be dead here.
That
Yeah,
was
he is the
nice,
great
though. That was a
Colin.
lovely
And now
flash.
Shadows,
Big
this has to
1v3.
be
This would be a straight up reset if they lost
magnificent
this.
from him. And this
Reset.
position is
This is too
rough
much
to try and
spam in
work
here.
with. This is so difficult. Yeah, he can't do
Yeah,
it.
they handled this
Diffuse
very,
gonna
very
come
well,
in.
though. I like that.
So many question
And,
marks across the
man,
map
I
in
don't know why
this
they
round.
just didn't send it off. They got the
Exactly.
kill on
I was
Viper here.
thinking maybe Magnum being too eager and too soon to be
Camo
using that
ask
dog
him
on
to
clear
come
onto
back.
the side, but actually is forcing them into uncomfortable positions time after time. Tomas is good for one, and again it forces Koi to freeze. Also after Shin gets the kill onto Camo. It's just time after time. The KC somehow always managed to be one step ahead in this defense.
But it got so close. I feel like, again, Magnum is really playing a good game here. His positioning towards Elbow was just critical to me. But I've
Oh,
already seen
man.
something quite
Dude,
curious.
he's not going to be able to survive this split, bro. He's aging too much.
Oh my good god. Around that corner is so many players, but it's Magnum again.
Poor guy.
This guy's winning out this map. He wants this one. He's going to do it
Oh,
himself.
good
if he has to.
shot,
Already
man.
Martin traded out.
Whoa.
Camo right back at him. It's
And
Narrate
next
to tilt
duel's
this
pretty
back
big.
to 2v3. Shadows
Lovely.
now, last one standing. Narrate is
Dude, lovely. So calm with it as well. Caught out in the open, just fine.
Face him in a 1v1, you don't want to face him in a 1v3.
And they put the
You
fish shot into it as
avoid
well.
wherever he is on the map. He will click onto your head. He doesn't need any kind of training. Of course, he's one away again from getting that orb, and they're not scared to be taking those fights time after time. I love to see that they change things up, that they want to keep Koi up their feet, not feeling secure about anything that they're doing. The only thing that Koi know for sure is that Magnum, the
That's
beginning
kind
of
of
the round,
sick, though.
they
Fair
know
play.
Just in garden, just.
I feel like I just heard it's over. I feel like I just heard them say it's over. Maybe, you know, maybe I misheard. Maybe it's Jova. I don't
What's
know.
over is definitely the money for Koi.
Yeah.
We're seeing not the prettiest of buys.
No, it's a little rough. You know, we've got odds and ends. We've got an ult or two, but it's not pretty. It's not what you want to be coming in with here.
Also, it's not the first time that Tomasi uses a snake bite here to prevent any kind of initial fast
Rotate
push.
goes in, 5%. I mean, that flash is nice.
That was really
Yeah, that was really cool.
Bloody hell, Camo finding that. Okay, Koi, are you serious? This is the round, but the raid boss is here. The raid's made it to the site. Even a rocket can't stop him now. Camo just trying to hold him back, trying to buy a couple of seconds. Post
Yeah,
it
I got scared of
eventually.
the scatter
But I'm
nade.
nervous when the raid's around.
Wait, are they actually going to win this
Already
one?
he's
There's some
close
low
up by.
HP.
He's got his
Gravino
ulti
still got his
clearing through a little
Brimble.
Shin.
I've had this for a little
They're
bit.
getting much closer by now.
Little by little, Shin is going to try and open every angle. Martina and Narrate already playing together, just like the previous round.
Paranoia is perfect. Camo.
Wait, it's
gonna
a
be
nice
blinded up.
retake.
Martin takes that opportunity, and now they have to
Molly
deal with
goes
the
in,
hold on.
Brimble
This is
before
gonna
it.
call for the ult. Grubino going to invest that. That comes down. Takes them away from the defuse for just a moment now. Swing towards long.
Dude, they
Martin's
would
gonna
hate
find
to lose
Shadow.
this one.
Looking at Shadows. Can anyone else step up here? Karmine Corp are working their way through this. The Molly is. Oh, Grubino! He's got to get in though. Oh my God, what are you doing?
Yeah, he did get a half as well.
That's incredible work from Grubino between the ult, the molly, and the body on the
Damn,
line.
nicely done.
Get back
Go
into this
close,
with
though.
a Red Bull clutch.
Low buy, by the way.
Low buy, by the way.
You never count
Stinger,
them out.
by the way.
Yeah, I mean, this exec was cool, though. This early flash.
And this flash was
Yeah,
so
this
good
early
as
flash
well.
was really, really cool. They were like in literally the worst place for this flash. Double top of
After the
tube.
spike has gone down. Beautiful work here from Grubino. Bubba's not believing it, but he'll take it. You know, he'll take it. Now, of course, it's not done. It's only a couple
one
of
round.
rounds.
Yeah, that was just like
separating them.
we need to see if Karmine Corp can correct or if Koi can keep doing this sort of stuff, right? It just feels by the kind of seams of their pants they're pulling off at this point. But you know, we'll
Look.
see.
Now,
What are we looking at?
Starks' knife has spotted that Magnum is not on garden anymore. At least not this round.
Okay. Magnum. 2 flashes. Still the dog
Looking
there
at
as well.
you. No pressure.
Oh,
Okay, no one close
didn't go
enough to
far
that
enough, I
might-
guess.
I mean, he can still hear that there's presence there, so it's not exactly going to be
It doesn't change too much.
making him change his mind about that, but they haven't pulled that third body over. They still have
Martine
full faith
is
there's
1 kill
something
away from having his
coming over
ult.
towards this side of the map. And yeah,
well,
Went for it at least.
I think they might be coming this way.
Yep.
Right there.
We see the pains. Martine is going to invest his nade as well. It all depends on the timing, because if he does it the moment that he hears some utility, he might get some damage here.
And when Koi goes slow, I have like no faith in them. When they have a set fast rounds, I like it. When they go slow, I'm just out.
Drop on the wall, and it's going to be Dizzy up top. Shadows to find the raid. That is the big boy down from the site at least.
No thrash available.
No, but also there's that shower presence.
The
It looks
double
like that's
satchel
the
to
kind of
stop the
protocol
plant
is for
here.
Karmine Corp is to dip back towards Sheriff. If it becomes an issue, 20 seconds, still no plant down. This is where it gets dicey. This is where it gets dangerous. And something is shit on the site. He's found Shadow, and now they're going to have problems with this plant. I'm
Yeah, you
keeping
got
my
a
eyes
plant.
towards Grabino. He's the one with
You
the
what?
spike. 10
He's just
seconds.
satchel for that?
Starksel can only get 1, and Martine is still standing. Showstopper's here. Posts it, doesn't get it. 6 seconds now. Where is that plant in the final second? He puts his life on the line. Oh, drive-by. Martine denies. The round's
Smoke to
done.
just take him low. Ah, man.
Believe it once again.
Yeah, I just want an early set strat from Koi, man. I'm telling you, they're when they take it slow, not the one.
We're different from the ones that Casey had prevented, the ones that we have seen time after time, and the ones that they played around so well. Just a little bit deeper, just trying to get that utility to force them a little bit outside of the side. Oh, and even with this, honestly, props to Tomasi, because honestly, without him, this wouldn't have been so easy, even though they
Melon's
get
moment,
around.
dude.
Casey decides that
Nothing will beat that one on
I mean,
Sunset.
to be fair, we have heard in the past.
That
I
one
think
on Sunset
Eng
was wild.
Saying it as well that if there was a call coming out from Magnum or something he was seeing that he
that
didn't
he does
like,
it. Yeah, it's not the right call. You
Which I
don't
don't
have the
mind.
right read.
And again, why not call out here in the first half? Maybe just get them in the right position moving forward, kind of get them ready even for the next half. There's so many options. Again, they could just talk about how they want
The
to
rifle round so far, yeah. I mean, this was the fast strat. I can't even remember which one this was.
Mentality thing, just kind of settle the tempo a bit here. This game has been really hard to get a kind of a beat on, right? The pulse of it is all over the place.
Yeah.
So just keeping the cool, keeping the composure, because this game suddenly means a lot more, right?
We see them also, you know, pointing at the map and everything. Maybe he's talking about the positions and how, for example, Nori hasn't been able to be using the ultimate.
Yeah.
Even though he's been working to get them time after time, not only with the kills, but
Grim
also with
having
the
the
wars. I think if you work
spike
towards
here,
something,
yeah,
but
and then they
later in
sent
round you're
the
not using it, then
and
why
to
do you
cover it
invest in
up,
those
they
kind of
sent the
resources?
wingman through to try and
But still, it's a
to
good
try and
moment to talk
slap
about the last
instead
round,
of
since they have a couple of
planting.
ultimates in their bank. That they
I'd have been able to
potentially
get a
use,
plant
and
with the
also think
wingman
about
early
what are you
if they had
going to
actually
do
like
when you
gone
go
through
on to
after
the attack.
or had a
If there is
flash
anything
after.
that you can spot just for this.
Okay, there is a buy here for Koi. It's not a brilliant one, but it's serviceable.
something.
Yeah, it's serviceable, and Stark's still got
Yeah,
that
and I
ult
like
there.
this though from
No one
K-Corp.
else
This
really
smoke
close
is
by.
just
I mean,
so
Shadow
good against Gecko
within
comps, I
touching
feel
distance
like.
too, but
You kind of want to
perfect.
use the
And
other
look at
person
Koi
to
with
flash
the
you
adjustment
through,
here.
but then you're kind of committed, and then you can easily be
And he's
U-tilts
made
to
this
go
buy.
back
He's not
behind
relying
it.
on Tomasi, right? Like, Tomasi has
And
been actively playing this position.
a lot harder. 3-person walk push. I kind of like this
Little
though.
by little, watch out, because this could be, yeah.
This is a stack.
Jin is on top of this,
And they're so close.
but
And
I
Shin's
still
ready.
like that.
Shin
They've
knows
got a
they're
lot of
nearby
map
now.
control. They're
Barrow
getting
is gonna
open
go
flash
in
for
and do they
nothing.
get survive
Oh, with a
now?
molly on
As
top.
well. Oh, this is huge. He wants in. Yeah,
Wait,
Norit's
that's
gonna find
actually
Rubino.
really
They're gonna
nice.
try
Fair
to
play.
pivot towards that B site, but there's gonna be Tomasi waiting. He didn't fully rotate. He's still gonna be at the back here, waiting, looking around. He's a bit curious if someone's maybe made it towards elbow. Gonna line aside the Dizzy, spot them on the cross. Gonna punish Camo. Follow up on the util. He's buying time, and he's doing really well at that. Shadow gonna
Yeah,
send
this was
Wingman
sick
to
though.
work. And as it stands, Casey just keeping their cool. Not going to overdo this one.
Triple
Beautiful
TP.
utility from Tomasi. He
Do they
also
just
makes
try
sure
and
that
duel
nobody's
everyone's
pushing
spawn?
him from the right side. The plan has gone down, but still it's a 5v3 situation. Not ultimates to work from the side of Koi. They have to be playing from within the site.
Double swing, trying to deal with that ult. He's not going to find a target, but it clears quite deep. And now we've got to look for someone to
look at this
over-deliver
util
here.
from
It's gotta be-
K-Corp.
it's
This
gotta
is
be somebody's place
lovely.
to find something. They're trying to stick as a pack, work towards long, find a fight that can maybe win it. Martin says
That
no,
was
Tomasi
nice
as
though.
well.
Fair play. They handled that really, really well.
7-4, made up to 8. Koi held on that fourth
Yeah, and with the
round here.
pistol,
Not
I mean,
gonna get the
it's
buffer they were dreaming
similar
of.
vibes to Sunset, right? With the
Karmine
pistol,
Corp
only 4
course-correcting up
rounds.
to a strong scoreline.
Now, Lauren,
Yes.
do you think that this adjustment has directly come off to what Eng and Zage might have been saying to them? The way that Magnum was now playing onto showers, 4 players on A side, 1 player just Tomasi waiting on B, being like, guys, I just know. Hear me out, I know.
It felt like it. Yeah, I mean, by all accounts, by eye test alone, it felt like it
All
was
with
the
a
right
pistol?
read.
Oh,
I
yeah.
like the switch up. I like the Tomasi was.
Oh, great.
It was so diligent, play safe on B, not overstaying his welcome, not willing to walk in towards the likes of Starkso, who's actively looking for that opportunity. A lot of good looks there. So it'd be surprising if that was something that came up on the fly. But again, if it's enough to give you an 8-4, right? 8-4 and kind of how the scoreline feels, if it's like a 7-5 or an 8-4, feels so different, right? So getting them up towards 8 rounds
They
is
can at
massive.
least
Karmine
try
Corp
get a
did
double
not drop the
pistol.
ball.
It would be
There's no two
5-1
ways about it.
altogether if they got this
Map
pistol.
2 will
It's
be
currently
something they'll sooner
4-1.
forget, but at this point,
What am I
this
drawing
means
here?
everything. We don't
4-1,
get
1-0 for
E-game
this map.
level Karmine Corp. We
Pistol
need
wise.
star level coming out, but already pretty much just a quiet walk up long. This is all in Rubino's hands. Is someone with him here? Or is it just Rubino?
Yeah, it's just him. Yeah, because there's a 4-stack from Koi on the A side. Casey's going to have an easy time, but watch out, Shin. Because you might be the one finding the first bullet. He's just going to be waiting to see if someone comes.
Guido clears all at elbow. They have so much map control. They didn't use too much.
I mean, I was going to say, if you're Shin or if you are KC, you might be considering that.
Yeah, you
someone's
should
there.
be
Maybe you're
considering
expecting
that.
a 5-play stack towards A instead. But regardless, he does go down, and this then makes the
Did he really think it was a 5? Yeah, did he really think it was a 5-person stack, eh?
They get to find their comfort at all. It's going to be Martin shouldering
flash,
this one,
though.
flashed off Dizzy to follow. This is going to be so hard.
Damn, nice
After
retake.
Dizzy comes out, but by now it's looking a little bit late in the day. Narrate already been chipped down to 27. He goes down, did take a couple with
They're
him.
they're just pistol gods. I tell you what though, this retake was pretty nice. This flash just off the wall here, and you can go aggro, take the jewels as it lands as well, so you potentially catch some people off with the flash above. That was a nice retake. 5-1. 5-1, and they still might lose the best of 3. They might lose 2 maps where they won double pistol.
But hey, you were saying, Casey, they should forget about that icebox.
Is that Molly meant to go? Is that Molly even meant to leak into that corner?
Learned anything from that bind defense is what not to do against that kind of aggression.
It's what he mollies here and then it goes into the corner. Bro, I've never seen that.
Why do I get... I feel like we've really got a game on our hands. Boy.
I got you.
Build up. Early ult progress.
Rubino with the charge, and they are allowed...
wild extent.
Oh my goodness.
I shouldn't be
They're allowed 1 death on
I
this.
see that crosshair. It actively makes, my acid reflux play up, but for now...
K-Corp will at least take this. They kind of want the wall to go up so they can get out of there, I imagine. But it's K-Corp and they don't like to cancel, so they're sending it in.
They have got a good step towards the site, and Shin's got a follow-up.
That was a shot. Wait, this is a gun. The
of
solid
Rubino
crossfire. How on earth has he got another one? But the person trying to crossfire has a judge.
What's going on, guys? Camo comes over and puts Spotty on the line.
Shin is having an absolute round. Holy. Just, man. Well, they're allowed 1 death and they got they got 4 and an armor.
Round after winning pistols, making it only with 1 player alive. Of course, the economy is going to be so resented, and it's going to open up a question like, are you going to purchase into this round trying to improve it, or are you just going to try and do a bit of what Casey was doing here?
Bro,
very
Shin
simple, very easy from them.
did so much damage. He hit so many good shots. Backside was impressive. Elbow was impressive.
Koi just 2 rounds away.
Oh my good god.
And it looks like they want to go on the aggression. Yeah,
I mean, yeah, it's a bonus. This might work with the flashes. Yeah, see, Tamazi's just like, dude, I'll play anti-flash right now. Yeah, he saw him, I think.
Oh, dearie me, that's going to be a 1-for-1 trade out. That's fine. Shadow will take that.
Yeah, and you got to keep an eye on Magnum. How much space does he take?
What they could scrape together here in the bonus, so why not try and run something a little unique?
Yeah, and now that they're walking back, watch out, because Magnum is already onto side. Starkso did get that information of how many players were there, but he might be misleaded into something else. Magnum is just playing.
He's been traded, though. He's been traded, though. And this is still not safe by any means.
I was going to say, it's so confident it wasn't a guy heaven as well.
It just feels like a very weird position to be in. CT's safe, so they opt to try and take it over once the boombox goes and everything else, or there's going to be almost a free take on this one. Yeah, Starkso wants to check
Another flash as well here. And a molly, and they're all over towards showers. And Shados has a smoke to block off vision. Wait, this is...
still very paranoid as to where these final players remain.
This isn't great. I mean, K-Corp probably going to use their fish into this one, or at least an Omen flash. They might even combo it. Yeah, they do combo it.
Surprise nod, of course, Narrate has an ult.
Yep. And he's
Damn.
found, I think, both
Double.
players there.
Do they tunnel
That's
vision?
gonna be pretty gut-wrenching as Grabino.
They can hold.
Gonna be the one to hold this down. Here we go. This is the challenge here. Pain Shot gonna come down. Doesn't get any sort of effect really. Forcing him away from it, of course.
Look at what's going on. Holy, where are we, man?
And suddenly Shados unleashing fury.
Dude.
All along. Diffuse
And they got the fish all out of them.
from tying this up.
All that conditioning
Oh man, K-Corp. Bro, what, someone had to go all the way around. Surely they had no map control.
Now by Koi, they put in all that presence, all that pressure, and
I mean, the smoke was nice. I get that they wanted to and flash fish out, but...
a lot on Icebox. He does not manage to secure the round. He doesn't buy enough space for the rest of the team, and everything on Koi's side is looking great, especially knowing that their buy was not the best after that second round, but they managed to secure
Chance for Koi to get a lot of money, and it's already pretty legit, at least on these two. A Viper all.
Want to see if that early invest
Bro,
comes
with
in
that
or
round,
maybe
it's so
waiting it out.
on.
It looks
It's ridiculous.
simplistic on approach coming out for KC.
Gotta be a little bit nervous to K-Corp on this. What the hell are we doing?
Timing looked like you got caught in the jump there, but still, Shadow gonna slow the roll and kind of temper the pace, spotting a lot of players. They're gonna have to fall away from this, but a 1-for-1 trade to start with ain't bad. Darkso's gotta be a little careful. Okay, I'm blind. Darkso is actually going for the fight.
This is a nice combo, though.
Actively pushing into this. Koi!
He had his bit of confidence with it as well. I kind of like their nade into the back with the flash.
Getting in their faces, no fear, no stress. They're going up challenging towards Hookah.
A couple of rounds ago, KC wanted to do something very similar.
Oh,
just getting out
timeout.
onto Garden and being
They have
super,
one
super
timeout,
aggressive
right,
all
still?
through
Because
the
they did
side.
want to...
Now Koi was not
They did
going
want
to allow
to...
it. Starkster was not
was it
having
4-7?
one more time. Shadow on the hand.
I still can't believe it.
I think that it's the moment, right, to make a statement.
Oh, this is the ultimate. Barbar is having. I've never seen him so happy. It's nice.
I think he's losing it.
Maybe. But
Well,
it's just that.
he's
pure
right, they
no
do have
fear,
the fish
right?
short.
Because Koi can do what they want. There is zero repercussions. Bigger picture when it comes to qualifying. Right?
Was
That
it
is
a
off
dunk
the
or was he
cards
imitating the fish? I can't even work out which one it
towards
was.
long we go. Quick look at that. Smoked off as it stands, but that got very dangerous very quickly.
Yeah, of course, Starkster is also getting that information again, and even with that round, they didn't invest anything. They only got stronger in their economy.
check
and
right.
in their ultimates.
Right?
Look at this. Look at this.
Lovely.
Oh, beautiful. Beautiful from Magnum. 1-for-1 trade out though.
Who did he take down the race?
Yep.
What the hell is this Viper ult? That is...
Still a
He
lot
needs
of
to buy
space to
space
play
on
with.
himself.
Kinda hate it.
Look at
Kinda hate it,
Koi.
but...
Look at Shadow and Gravino. They're just walking back
We'll see
already.
we'll see what he can do with it. Gives him a lot of
Still coming
space.
in from Stark, so trying to buy a
Honestly,
couple of
if you look at
seconds
it from this
here. And Tomasi
angle and you
rightly
never
looking
see it
towards
from
back lines,
showers,
does find Shadow.
doesn't look
But would
too
you
bad.
expect Gravino to be
When you
here?
start looking
I
over
don't
towards
know.
showers, it
Quick
looks
TP,
kind of...
and Gravino's position could be massive. So
Whoa.
trying to buy a couple of seconds here. And Tomasi rightly looking towards back lines.
We time
does
travel
find
backwards.
Shadow. But would you expect Grubino to be here? Now that I don't know. Quick TP. And Grubino's position could be massive. Now the spike
Tomasi's
will
going to
cross.
stay there.
Tomasi is dead. Yeah. Tomasi just moonwalked.
At least we
into
didn't
his
miss
own
anything.
death. 3v3 now. Plant gonna come down. Spike planted. And now Long is not safe. Beautiful reposition from Grubino.
Whoa, where are the bullets
spike
going?
Works out for him. Almost getting the follow-up.
1
Martin,
HP.
headshot there. 1 HP left. This really
He doesn't
falls
know about
on
the guy
ring.
elbow.
Trying to control
And it goes down to the 1 HP, but he was last seen at long and he repositions. And where's the plant? I can't even remember. It's a good plant though, right?
1 HP. It ain't easy. It's not looking
Damn,
likely.
they
Shados
can't get a
gonna
buy
take
round
the
right
lead
now.
for Koi.
2-9 loss bonuses here. With the plant, they can kind of buy. These guys are a little bit wrecked, right? 3-2, 3-3.
The map round after round. We were talking about
It should be the last timeout.
Thank God that Martin even got that kill there, because he also got his ultimate online. It would have been devastating and definitely round securing for the side of Koi, but he's good for 2. And the rest of the team is good enough to take the entire retake. All this conditioning, and remember, wasn't it? They still have some timeouts to work with. Yeah.
They have one, at the very least.
But 5 rounds in a row. Something has to change.
Bro, they got some good ults to work with.
Thing's gonna allow to happen, right? It's like you guys have a little more fun, but then no more.
Cross map knife clears all the showers. It takes a bit of showers control with it. Jump peek on top. Shados here's like 3 with that jump peek that he did there.
Unless they drift back away, it's
With
5
that info,
bodies on
KO
the
goes
line.
over. 3 people on the site. Magnum has Seekers, Tomasi, 1 away. So,
They have to be
dude, there's a lot of
very
ults that are
cautious
close
about this,
online as
playing
well.
this in pairs. Magnum and Martin playing together. Come on the other side though. See the pings. I was already expecting Visit here.
But eyes on the spike. They haven't pulled the players away yet. Smoke gonna come in.
There.
If anything, Camo, yeah, gonna shoulder 2. I don't know what they do
That
as
was
a
a
response
flash.
to this.
Waits for the flash. He doesn't spot anything.
Martin managed to get an AWP rank on out of there. Dog goes back in to see if they re-cleared the question mark.
Yeah, but they have so little like space carved
That's
out
not too
safely.
obvious
Yeah,
when
I mean,
you see
push
it.
house
When you
control,
see
they've
it,
got a
I mean,
good
I guess you
shot
don't
box
know
for
where
the
the
first
dog
steps
came
around
from. To be
35
fair, it could be
seconds.
close
They haven't
going
even
out.
looked towards the site. I mean, they've got a good amount of like utility.
Like the
right?
read
They've
from
got
Koi
man
at the
going,
moment, we get the
flash
rotate
and
in. I don't know when
coming.
Stoxo's knife comes back in, but
Smokes,
could
but
be
now look at the
huge.
stack. You've got the
On
additional
the
body
site
weight. They've got
itself, we
players.
got
And here,
Fish,
we've seen
ult,
already.
and
Starts
Brim
with very
combo,
good
and they
AD.
combo
We've got
pretty well as
everything
he eats a
they
molly.
can stall them out long enough. Rubina trying to thread the needle a little, but it's Martin to take away Shadow. Now gonna pop the ult, try and catch one. 14 seconds.
Time.
Keep your mind on the clock here. Starkso still unchecked. Gonna
I
take
say
down
no.
one.
Whoa!
Spike drop,
God,
8
I thought the
seconds
spike
now, but
dropped
it's only
high.
Shados. A 1v2 is
I thought the spike dropped high there.
He's waiting for
I was
this
like,
now.
no way.
The paranoia about where he may be is going to be building, but the angle should be caught right about
Okay,
now.
lovely.
Finds it well, but in the final
We got
seconds
3
there,
armor
Karmine
rebuys. We
Corp
got
finds
2 gun
stability.
rebuys. 1-9 loss
Stability on
bonus.
the
They got to
score,
win
at
2 in a
least.
row.
This is now a 9-9. I have to say, I love how KC wanted to work the map a little bit, and it's Magnum actually given that call. They were both of them were spotted onto showers, and even though the read is good from Koi, just because of the timings and all the utility falling onto place at the same time, they are able to get onto side. Yes, Garbino gets one with the ultimate, but it's just not enough. As they just keep going for the kills time after time. Did you expect this, Lauren? That we would be here?
No.
9-9.
Out of my chair. I'm up. I'm standing. I'm up.
We got 2 people on each team that can't buy next.
For now, though,
And we got any teammates to shoot that. Lovely flash goes in. Narrate anti-flash the whole time. Gets the trade. It's dude, raised down for a Brim though. While it's going on, we double push showers. Hey, this is nice from Koi.
They are so willing.
Jesus.
They are so willing to go exploring on the other side of the map here.
Either because Magnum is going to be by himself, or
Oh.
because they're going to win and time it.
He's going in. That's ridiculous from Starkso. They are so aggressive here, Koi. They are playing with so little fear, and Karmine Corp have to be careful of everything. And they've
I
lost
mean,
control on the other side.
has Shados just won this round?
Yep.
Shados.
They're playing. Now there's no way that they can trade them.
TP.
Oh,
Cool, no
that's
worries.
a bit of a nightmare, but the Razor still pretty is here early. They got a nade if he wants to throw this.
Just use his
Tries to
utility,
dodge
he
it.
still has everything.
Oh dear. Gotta run.
Whoa.
Oh my God.
Damn, the flick of the fish. That's hard to say. That was nuts. Oh, my guy.
Oh dear. Just peeking out of the pit.
No.
It's a fumble. And now we're into a 2v2. Second attempt at the plant and Shin. Actually, they're being herded here. I'm
Flish.
start yelling the word melons if this keeps going. Shados could be dipping away.
Oh, yeah, they're everywhere. Whoa.
Where's the TP? Towards the side. Okay.
That's all good.
All
Okay.
good.
You know,
Omen
you win a
flash.
couple of extra seconds, yeah? The
Omen
plant is going
flash,
to be
potential
secured. It's
one way.
not like the rest of Koi had any more
Higher lower
utility to
setup.
play with.
Paranoia, double swing. Oh my God. Oh my God.
Ooh,
so
the higher
massive.
lower setup did not look
To hit
confident.
those shots because that was down to the wire.
Yeah,
again.
they
This
felt like
game
they were
feels
alive a lot
everyone
longer
is
than
OT.
maybe they
It's
should have
just
been.
Stupid. Everyone's doing weird stuff. I've got flanks from Shados in there, spawn behind the TP in here, they're TPing back.
Dude, that this fish is clutch, by the way. That's crazy. That was just on the edge. That was a sick replay, by the way.
I can tell you Kama was mad.
I'm mad.
It's okay.
Happy Shaky one. Thank God that
Yes.
Tamaki is able to close that. Double digits now for KC, but
That,
you mention it, Lauren, like
It was a nice fish ult, man.
unstable, let's say. Like it's not coming to
Great
fruition,
fish, one of the
especially,
better
like,
fish
late in
ults
the
we've
round,
seen, if
you
not
see
the best
3
fish
players
ult.
each in one point of the map.
Actually took a bit of skill.
Currently.
It's so unstable, it's giving my mental health.
Solid fish ult. Yeah, you're right.
This is... this just feels like a really weird game, and I can't even characterize why. It feels like every round is OT. Yeah. It feels
Why did he
like
shoot it, bro? He thought it was gonna insta turn on him, to be
What
honest.
you want to say is that the nerves are there. This looks like both teams are playing a final. Like they're playing for a
He thought the
trophy
fish was
right
gonna
now,
check.
right?
He went there because he thought the fish ult was gonna go backside. He was not expecting it to go this way.
But it's just
And
weird.
so as soon as it went this way, I think he just thought it was just gonna jump on
That's
him.
what I mean, right? For them, it's not that weird. I think that the plan of like putting the extra pressure, hear me out, they managed to get 5 rounds in a row here on the defense. So I can understand why they want to take a pause and reevaluate everything that has been going on and how Casey has been reacting to it. But I think that the idea is definitely
Okay, they squeeze out a buy here. Bulldog, 10-9.
more aggression.
4-person stack, and they insta-fast hit the site that has 1 person. Dude's got to leave this. Get out of there. A nice round from K-Corp. Keep an eye on the double flank.
They can late clear shower, that is an option, but we can see.
They probably got to imagine that someone's in showers.
Quick flank and then 2 through CT.
Say that. Okay, yeah.
This is a nice plan for them.
Watch out, because I think it was Tomasi that spotted the players already there. But Casey's playing all within the side, the smoke behind them.
Alright, Camo creeping closer. Starkzo's been found. Shadow's trying to keep their attention. Just spamming, just trying to draw the eyes here, but it's Narrate watching this way.
And the hell's this smoke though?
Camo, yeah, beautiful from Narrate, just watching that smoke. So expecting these guys are going to be up to something. Grubino's not got much of a
That was nice from K-Corp, to be honest. Even the after, like honestly, the retake didn't look too bad. The flash over the top with the flash here, they just insta-shot the Dizzy though. That was like the one big thing here.
Like if they would have had flashes and allowed Camo to have some flexibility.
Even though they didn't have too much map control, K-Corp were pretty in control. I like that they realized they didn't have much map control when it was like this, and they decided to pinch late into showers from site and like late showers. That was like the main decider there. Then they never had to worry about this, and they could focus heavy on the other 3.
Okay, but we got Koi on a decent buy. Yeah, Guardian's still there. We got
3 in a row though.
Well.
That hasn't been great.
Do you think Camo is going to go for the aggression
Okay,
maybe?
they have the better ult round though.
Do you know what? In my head, I should say no, but nothing matters.
No,
in
I
this
don't think
game.
so. Like they're always doing it in pairs, right? Well, they split later.
Smoking short, yeah, I think he's smoking short, so it looks like they're not coming from behind, but it ended up just owning them.
And it's going to be Narrate who's the one to try and keep that back. Maybe just that early information, fact-finding here. They're going to say, okay, bye-bye. They're just going to...
Whoa.
Oh, dear. Okay. Oh, wait,
Okay, it's all good. The flash went through the TP and hit the guy that maybe should have capitalized on that.
I'm sure, but what are you meant to do with that?
that is such a bailout for Camo.
But look who's still here. Starkzo.
Dizzy through the TP.
Yeah, he absolutely is reading the timing well after losing bodies on the one side.
Hey, they would love a clean round, and then we kind of got good money everywhere.
And they're running down on players now, just Tomasi and Shin.
Yeah, now here's the thing. Do you still want to go for this in a 5v2 situation, knowing that you can give your opponent those kind of orbs? Shadow is going to be using the wingman to see if he spots anything. They're definitely ready to go into sight.
This feels maybe not the best of ideas.
Yeah, taking a rifle here should not be that big of a deal, right?
No, and this they don't know there's 4 of them here, obviously, but you feel like you're going to trade this. And I like this readjust from Starkzo as well, getting himself in a good position here. Paranoia's nice.
Yeah, it's a nice attempt.
I don't know how much Shin can do. If he even gets out with his life, it'd be very, very fortunate. And they know he's been nearby, but look who's waiting. Starkzo, open arms, gives him a hug, gives him a greeting.
That is very, very clean. We've got double armor rebuy, so their money's in a really good spot. A-Corp, not so sure theirs is. They can at least buy this one.
Yeah, and it comes off of Andalucia Flawless. Right here, right there. Honestly,
I can't believe the Dizzy goes in to save him.
So ready to follow up onto what Camo wanted to do. Also swapping around again that Viper wall and how they're using it. Sometimes, you know, they will enable it so they have a safe and secured TP. Last one, that wasn't the case. Still, they were very ready to be on the action to help him out.
Just frantically clicking the pen.
For the play.
In terms of ults, that's it. Everyone's pretty far away. We've got 2 away from Fischl. Everyone else far away. 3 away
I know
here.
you read the script, so just say it.
Part of me thinks this isn't OT. I think Chloe wins.
We got 1, 2, 3 that can't buy next. This would be included as well, to be fair, 4.
Wheelhouse. Karmine Corp clearing through.
So in theory, if Koi win this, they go to 12.
But I like what they've done here. They've actually navigated around it. Shadar's got Koi at the end, though.
That's not great.
I thought he might have given himself a little bit of safety, but does get spotted there, and Martin going to punish. Now, there's still presence. Checked on.
Flash over towards Showers. Nade stops Wingman from planting.
Yes, and the spike's not down. They know that Camo's around this side of the map.
Molly, does he swing with the molly?
Now, and he's actually swinging out from it.
I like the idea that, honestly, some of their util idea isn't too bad. Watch close into flash, into swing.
So heads up. 4v4 now.
Scales have been so important.
Wingman denied. Here. Shin still holding. They need this plant. A tap. Just to draw eyes. The pop flash there. Camo finds Martin. And now down to 3, man advantage up towards Koi. TP on the way, but look who's waiting.
Oh
Reno
boy.
does get checked here. He absolutely does, but only for
The insta-pop of the flash.
Not gonna happen.
Could you imagine if it saved him? 1v3, 1v4 into 1v3, 20 seconds. Lovely swing on this, guys. They have no money. It's 2-4. They can afford a hero gun, a couple of sheriffs, maybe one's a stinger or something.
The money is getting towards that ropey side of things. They've been pushed back further.
It should be
This
12
could be 12
for Koi.
And hear me out. Even though they're trying everything
This was
to
pretty
secure
sick
the
though.
sides,
I'm telling you, they had
always make sure to breathe
the
because
KO
each
stuff
time
is
that Karmine
nice.
gets the
The
kill,
KO
there's
stuff is
such
really good.
high
The
impact kills,
mosh pit
right?
into
The moment, the
flash,
time, and
right? So you
everything
force
is
them out into
going
open, then
for
you
him.
flash, then you swing, and then we had another one.
Marco, you're going to do the
Flash over
final.
towards sight so you could swing showers as well.
Play along. Keep up speed.
Yeah.
I feel like
Again,
Koi
playing for
have
playoffs,
some
but who
great
keeps it to
like
make playoffs
chemistry in
after
terms of
losing this,
synergy
even
with
if they
these two.
win, next week, their fate is
They got some nice
probably
stuff.
going to be on what other teams do.
Gecko,
Like Fnatic losing,
oh,
Vitality losing. You know,
Gecko
the
KO
only
you
other team
too.
of their group losing.
Oh, this guy's so dead,
Back
right?
to this, Rubino's still here. He hasn't been pushed away just yet. Nice pick up from
Does he
Martin.
take anyone down with him? Dude, he does. Shin has to get out of there to avoid the ult, and he just starts melting from the molly.
Rifle can be recovered. They can get a couple of these weapons back, sure, but again,
Lovely spin flash on it. Really, really nice, convincing rounds.
kicking them while they're down. And nearly out.
One
12
away
to 11.
from their
Karmine
first win.
Corp's fate resting in the
That
next couple of
fan
rounds.
is.
Hear me out. We
Yeah.
have to bring Stars's family again because I think that they're
changed
a lucky
everything.
charm for them. We're seeing it on camera time and time again. If you see a man that looks exactly like him, I would bet my money that that's his brother. I don't know, but he looks exactly the same. So I'm going to say so. And right after this, for this round, all or nothing, Casey's going to use their last timeout. They win this round, they can take this to OT. But can they do it? Also, very, very beautiful from Koi to just use that double
The same
flash
re-clear as
combo
Lev?
with the
Oh, really?
KO and the get
Yeah,
to put that
some of the
extra pressure
util
on
is great at the
Casey
moment.
to not make the round any longer. The
It's a
players must
late
already be
timeout.
very,
Considering
very
like what
tired.
was going down, this is they really held on to the timeout. Good news is,
Tense situation here.
I mean, good news is they should be winning this round with these two. Shadow might go aggro for an orb. Probably the easiest call. Been playing over towards long, so like this Martin double or single satchel to stop the orb at long.
Has enough for a purchase behind this. Everything they need is
Yeah, there's a lot
there.
that can be spoken
So he's
about in
got
terms
the
of what's going to happen
canvas.
here.
How does he paint it? We need this perfectly executed by Karmine Corp for OT.
The only
Koi,
util the K-Corp are missing is a
they're
boom
feeling a little
bot.
naughty, they're flashing walls, they're pushing through everything. They have to temper this aggression.
That's a lie.
They have the same minute, Lauren. The
Sky
same
flash as
minute,
well.
just to address what KC can
Ooh.
do to stop them from winning this round. How the execute has to be, how and not to get too aggressive. And the response from Koi is going to be a 4-stack onto A, but no aggression coming in. Everybody's going to be very, very.
Yeah, and they were just here just in case they
This
decided to go
round
aggro.
could change
And
Casey's
Koi
fate
have a
for the
stack
rest
on the
of
right
the
side. Knife goes in.
As it stands,
Doesn't hit anything.
they're leaning towards the site.
KO rotates anyway. 3-person stack. If Shadow gets a kill, he gets all.
The body burn back, but already the ult comes in. Martin needs to take some space, but the Dizzy's going to slow that down. Looks for the connection, gets it. Camo falls. First man found. We're going to have the follow-up hold. Nicely layered, nicely spaced between the two. Clearing the site to try and
Yeah.
allow for the plant to come in safely.
Gotta
Does
say that
anyone
maybe
disrupt?
Starkso
Of course
had
he
to
does.
hold his
Starkso has a
knife
glimpse.
here.
He
Oh,
wants a
okay.
bit, gets the
Let's see,
raid
let's see,
down.
let's see.
And this guy is feeling so
Oi.
out of this world right now. He's swinging everything. He's taking fights. This is the Starkso of old.
Ooh.
Roll your mind back to what this man could do,
What a
but
shot.
not now. Martin's still there. 4v3, favorable to KC. OT maybe on the horizon, but still breathing is Grubino, Shadow, and Shados. There's no flank this time. This is going to need a lot to go right for Koi, and Martin is not
Martin's
allowing it. 3
really-
kills here. Big for him. Looking like
Really showing up. One more?
Keep Karmine Corp's hopes alive here.
It's
A
unlucky.
desperate attempt, and Shados
I gotta
not gonna
question
make
the
it happen. We're
Koi
going the
idea. I'll be honest.
OT now
Official
online.
Razor, thing that cancels it is knife, and they use the knife cross map to get info. Whereas you should just like that should be the golden bit of util. Like as soon as they throw a knife over cross map and they hear it, they go, well, that's 2 ults that definitely can't get stopped now. We can fully send it. So the knife is like the best bit of util Koi have into this round, and they used it for info.
Now things change, right? Now KC
In
goes on
my
the
books, I
defense.
didn't like it.
Change of
Really.
pace a little bit.
That That was like the only.
Couple more
I mean,
seconds
that should have been like the whole plan,
we
if
get into
anything, or at
OT?
least
Again, this
try and get
game feels
official.
like it's just gotten mad, right? It just feels mad. That Koi could absolutely.
It's a good look from Koi. Like, even if they lose, I think that they can, you know.
Look,
After how the season has been for them, to be honest.
What a difference.
Yeah.
After all the talk.
Because some of these are actual good rounds.
Oh, yeah.
Loads of them are good rounds, to be fair.
Now again, this should show on the knife the difference here. I'm waiting to see the adjustment of if he continues on this pathing. He has made contact, and Tomasi wins it. Big first start. Normally Starks will kind of
That's a
temper the pacing a
tilter.
little bit. Maybe
That is a
the
tilter.
adjustment that now Magnum's not towards Belong. We have the switch up of Shin being over towards that side of the map. So Magnum now going to be challenged. They've got to be aware he's been playing towards Showers. So again, all the information from regulation going to be coming through. Martin, do you check any deeper? I don't think you would. Careful, careful. Really fine margins here. 57 seconds.
4 pass and rotate.
Right, 2 flashes still. He's not burning those up early by any means.
What, a Koi just going to try force
Very
into
slowly
this?
now, Koi decides to freeze. This is something that they do very, very often. Just wait for the next cycle of utility. Or just wait for any movement coming in from the side of KC.
That was it. Just the
Shay just
confirmation.
survives on 6 HP as the nade's on his head. He's got 4 people on the side. They've cut sound, but no one is moving. And I say they've cut sound, they haven't really, because I'm pretty sure this guy did make sound or was seen. I'm not sure.
Magnum with a counter flash, can send it in. Has to swing the corner,
That's
loses
been a
out.
Uto here, though.
Keeping hope alive for Koi. But now the burst comes in and Martin catches. Gonna put down one with Narrate on the follow-up.
15 seconds, a satchel to stop the plant.
Showers. This round looks wraps. As Karmine Corp.
Satchel to get the kill.
Martin. That's just filthy.
Bike down towards Showers.
Facing
Well,
the pressure and coming out
yeah,
on
that
top.
wasn't a great one,
Finally
man.
take the lead in OT.
Textbooks.
Crumbling at the end here a little bit with some of these decisions.
Adaptation to Koi. They know that they like taking the time. The way that they were escalating time and time again, the utility. Even when the execute finally comes around, Tomasi has still some to play with. Same goes for Narrate, same goes for everybody. And even though Magnum is put in such a bad situation, just look at it. The moment that Narrate plays onto Shadow, he's already vulnerable from that snake bite, taking 4 times more damage. So it makes everything much
It's
more
funny because
easier, right?
when I watch Koi,
Also knowing
they
how
actually
to
always
your
cut
conscious
sound.
that
Like they always cut sound, but I'm not sure I've ever seen them actually go back as well. Two of these teams, both these teams kind of play similar in that sense.
I really want to
We saw
know.
that on
I don't know if
Icebox
we're
as
gonna have
well.
a post-plan or an interview. We're not gonna have anything. I hope that
But
we
they like
can
cut
ask them for
sound, but then
next
he said they didn't
time
rotate.
What these 2 last timeouts for Casey have sounded like, because
I'd
I'm
love to know it.
extremely curious.
No, I'd love to hear what they're coming up with. Again, it looks like they've got the plan in mind
Because
here.
they're working, so I want to know.
Yeah, no,
If you
and
counter
that's the
DRX
thing.
smoke, you've either got to take showers, or you got to take back to site, pretty much.
And it's very, very difficult.
Or hope the
And especially
wingman
when
gets the
Koi's playing
plant
this
down
very, very
early.
volatile, explosive,
The molly or
kind of
something, but
high-tempo Valorant that can be very
majority of the time
upsetting
it's take back
and they're playing
site,
with very little,
take showers, the 2 options.
worry. Whereas obviously for KC, this
In a simple
is
world.
high pressure. Now,
Right, so instead of these
all
smokes,
round,
you would do these smokes.
KC, secure it. Now, does it look good for them overall? No, but they keep hope alive.
I mean, they got a comp
Win
that
it,
would flash over well to take it.
3 more seconds. Look at how this starts. What does Karmine
Okay,
Corp
1
decide
away
to
for
do
K-Corp.
on the beginning?
1 way goes in over towards showers with a flash behind and then an insta-dog up short.
Camo has been having on the last rounds of the defense, and he's going to burn a lot of utility.
Yeah,
just
he's
to
using,
force the
all
players
his
from
util. We've
Koi
got 1 more
to
flash
actually
now.
rotate onto 8, and at least a
And
couple of them
1,
he's
2
actually achieving it
rotates
this
from
time around,
this.
Lauren.
But there's still Gravino here, right? He's still sticking around.
Molly in
long
hand.
enough. Did he hear a step? I don't know if he did. He might have heard something there. Yeah, I feel like Shadow's going back. He's got dizzy. But this is enough that KC should be able to get towards the site with this. He can stall them out on one side, but Gravino, he actually avoided the paranoia.
Boy, he's done
And
kind of well here, though.
Martin.
He's done incredibly well here. 3 on site right
1-2
now.
punch taking away the split towards the site. Now,
And you would imagine someone goes for a play, and that's why they molly close.
but the post plant is not comfortable. All they have is long and sight itself. That's it. Rubino's just playing for time. He knows he's got him feeling uncomfortable.
Yeah, they got no map control, and it's not a good plant for anywhere but long, really. And if they go long, they can get vision blocked by the wall.
Fair fight towards CT, but there's 3. And you can already see the counter wrap though. Look towards CT,
Oh.
look what they're up to. I love what we're seeing here from them. It's a nice attempt, but they get held back. Tomasi wins the fight. Right now comes in. Oh, right, trying
Lovely from Grabi. Dude, he did so good in Hookah here. Managed to get the 2 kills. Okay, they get another shot at it. Let's see.
Playing his ground and standing in hook at the entire
a stable position. They gave him 4 kills.
Martin
all around the round,
absolutely
and
sent
definitely
it.
helped secure it for Koi. As you were mentioning, Lauren, the play from KC, even with that numbers disadvantage, was beautiful. The way that they were working the map and reading onto the movement that Koi were putting on the board. We're back at the ground. Yeah.
Together.
Now Casey doesn't have more timeouts.
Nope. So this is where it all falls into the hands of Magnum. What have you got for us? Now this is different.
Yeah, smoke deep again. This means that you can just kind of hold this. Go to util dump. We talked about it a little bit earlier. Super strong against the double initiator.
I don't think you've seen anything yet. There's standard knife. Yep. Everything as per normal. Now, he does get closed down on, but they can't confirm the kill. But they're taking the space. And this is a very different look for
Okay, but
Koi.
this is actually like
Totally different to what we've
confirmed space from them. We've got to look at K-Corp. Here we go.
And Martin. This could be fatal
Comes the
for them
reaction.
if they go in too deep.
But do they get the timing
They're
right?
looking for it. Oh man, what is the timing on this?
Shallow as well. I think they've seen enough here, but
They
Magnum
hear the
not noted,
satchel.
not played in just yet. He
They
checks,
don't
takes
expect
a
the
bit. He
second
almost
guy. He
takes
kind
another
of
body.
pre-aimed there a
Now
little
the
bit for
trade
it.
out, but
The
love
lovely
it
trade out
active.
still. They
We're
got
still
rid
going
of
out,
the
working their way
smokes
back through.
though.
Where do they go? They split KC.
Yeah, and that just means that Heaven becomes super strong.
Slowly but surely, they want to work their way onto A side. That knife is going to spot minimum narrate.
Camo.
Ooh, fake wingman in. So they think it's planting.
Side of Heaven. Look at the spike.
Spike not planted.
Yeah, and the comms came in pretty early over towards A that was just a fake. And then if you're going to send wingman in, would you not be planting with it? So we'll see. I like this though. We've got to keep an eye on the lurking raise. Yeah. Over rotate goes in. Do they expect this guy close? They should.
Actually get active in this, because if they come back and deny the plant, they're screwed.
Lovely from Martin. We've got 10 seconds to plant this one, and
Casey trying to flood back through this.
yeah, we've got nothing to stop it.
Plant is down. Starzo trying to be the hero of the day. Gonna find Martin. And a 3v3, it all becomes a little more even. Tomasi finds
Wingman to stick this.
Moving shadow, and now it's on the back lines. Someone's got to deal with this.
Oh, someone's got to swing on him. Yeah. Wingman, dude, creates way too much pressure in this situation. I still kind of like the round from Koi as well, like the luck on here once they pulled the rotates over towards B. That was nice. Take A into luck up and then you cancel.
They're onto shadows and just running back.
Got to give Martin full props for hitting that shot at spawn, to be honest.
Enough.
Let's go.
One run away from closing this, Casey is. Putting them in a very, very good position for playoffs.
There.
But still, can they do it?
Another attempt, another lead.
He's going to go for the same.
The deep knife that doesn't see anything, so you'd imagine that the rotate goes towards A.
It's going to be from start, so very little by little. The conversation still open in Koi onto how to address it.
Use that.
Casey does not make a definitive move just yet.
No, and the adjustment already coming in the rotation. Starzo, who's in full Ascend Starzo form.
They're scared now of going into hookah because
yeah, and they hear this guy jump peeking. They get to the angle.
Okay, Shadow actually doesn't cop any damage from this.
Oh, he's bold.
Is he ready to offset this? Slow down, they do get out of danger.
He's bold with that. Sticking around.
Okay, so your mind's gonna think 3-2 split.
50 seconds. Are they going to absolutely send it? They don't have...
Does he get away with it? No, he's been caught. Magnum on the spam.
Wait, how did they get through long though? Did he send?
But now Koi are in danger and Casey on the verge here.
Okay, like that. Just stroll out.
On site. Shows position, wingman on the plant.
Shot. Could have get another.
Looks for more. Shadows comes in. Oh, they finally done it!
Tamazi back of sight as well. Got two, man.
Yeah,
lovely. Lovely. Still no win.
Tried so hard there.
It's so hard
They're at least looking better.
In this position where they get
And this is one of their better maps for sure. And their icebox look better.
Yes, at least they managed to win a map. But hey, for KC, they managed to go the distance, take it this far, and actually being able to close it. Martin played beautifully in this match. Same for Narrate. I think that is something that we've been kind of used
still
to
no
seeing
wins
time
yet.
and time again. Of course, chances of them making playoffs
A little bit
still
cast
there.
on this map.
Maybe would have liked something to be more concise, more being like, you know, clean 2-0, while back and forth, but they can go back to the drawing board. They can have those conversations into what every single round that they lost this map, I know that it's going to be studied by their staff, Just being like, okay, what were you doing here? What were you thinking here? What happens when we have this kind of read onto our opponents?
And seeing them back in a high pressure game like this,
Yeah, I think
is a
K-Corp would just take this
really
win,
good
to
bit
be
of
honest.
tape
It's
to
a big
watch.
win for them.
That's what it felt like at kickoff.
It wasn't the most convincing, but you got to remember the big stat line here. 5-1. They won 2 maps where they lost double pistol. You really got to focus on that. I know it went to overtime and stuff, but that's a hard feat doing that normally. So
doing so well. Shados, remember how it was an icebox? We saw so many moments from them.
but they still, I mean, still some ropey rounds for both teams.
This is probably the most effective tape they're ever going to find.
Okay, chat. I'm gonna stop here. I'm gonna stop here. We had a long day, and who shall we raid? Who do you guys want to raid?
But we will be here to watch this and actually go in the distance, making things so complicated, even sometimes to yourself. Is
Fnatic, they have to be Na'Vi, right? Do they have to win 2-0 or?
We saw them playing so many times.
Silly? Yeah, that's a good raid.
That's how they became so good.
Well, it looks like Yinzu's almost ready down there. Magnum by side. Once I get the go-ahead, I'll throw you on down.
Has Vansily got any kind of nut stuff in his Twitch name?
Thank you very much, Pansy and
I didn't realize this would be so fast. We'll stay for this.
Magnum here from Casey with me first of
Yeah,
all.
someone give me Vansilly's full username.
Congratulations. I feel like we've been in these positions before. We've seen you play some very, very difficult games in your career. But I don't think anybody expected them to give you that much of a difficult
It's just
time.
Vansily?
Did
Okay,
you?
cool.
And how did you guys handle that?
I think like props to them, they played really well on the last 2 maps. But to be honest, as you can see on the result, like we have always first good map, and then something happens and we just like struggle to play our game. We lose confidence, especially when we lose like first few rounds. But we managed to somehow come back. I think they played better on last 2 maps, and I think they should have won. But we won, so we need to use this chance and try to qualify for playoffs.
Do you think it was
Thanks.
them that made things difficult for you, or is there something with you guys?
I think they played very different compared like to like Fnatic game. I don't know if they are playing because I mean it was really aggressive, you know. Like they were always in our face. They were playing like annoying post plan, and yeah, it's like one of these matches. I remember like last match, which I felt like the same was version 1 all the way in Reykjavik, you know, and so it's a long time.
Yeah, that was an Icebox too, right, back then. That was quite difficult for you. Now, I'm very, very curious because N has this way of calling tactical timeouts when we don't really expect it. I think there was a lot of those in some crucial times today, but I wanted to ask you in particular about the ones during overtime. Was that mostly to do with strategy, or was that to calm you guys down and to do like the mental side?
Yeah, it's
Dude, it might go
strategy
round
because he,
diff.
like sees, I mean, coaches see things from 5 different POVs, right? So it's easier to make conclusions. And he made call on defense, and he just offered like, we can do this, this could work. He's playing like that, and then we just decide to do.
Did it work?
I mean, one round where. Yeah, it should have worked, yeah, so it worked.
Oh god, it must be so nice to have a coach like N, I feel like that.
Actually, wait, Fnatic are kind of fine.
Now, I feel like all
They
over
just
the
got to
world,
beat
people are having
Na'Vi.
this
That's it.
discussion about
As simple as that. They
why
got to
the
beat Na'Vi.
teams that made Madrid on as dominant now in the regular season, as one of the teams that did make it all the way to Madrid. Why do you think that is?
So until Sunderland started losing, I thought it's like all the teams which lost, they started focusing on their mistakes. But to be honest, think about it, I think there is just period, and it's like new teams form, and it's like the honeymoon time is like over. And I think now it's gonna show who's the better. Like we need to grind back and get our form back, and I think it goes for everyone who was in Madrid.
And lastly, before I let you go, you've been in many, many situations that you have to qualify for playoffs or qualify for a global event. How difficult is this one right now? Because it feels like everyone is good.
Yeah, it's hard to be honest, because like we rewatch like especially footballers and other games, so this hurts, you know, because we know we are losing all the time to ourselves, because in scrims we play very differently. Not very differently, like we just have more
Finesse, what's
confidence
up, bro?
that day, and we don't tend to forget
Oh,
things.
yeah.
But it's really
Big
important
week next
to
week.
make playoffs for us, because our goal is to make champions, and if we make playoffs, we could capitalize on our 3 points, you know, advantage. So yeah.
Oh yeah, the points are looking good. Thank you very much, Magnum. Congratulations again today. You have a good rest, and we'll see you next week. And we'll see you guys next week as well. Thank you so much for joining us. Next Wednesday
Right,
will
yeah.
be the
I mean,
final week of VCT
the K-Corp
EMEA
have to
regular
play
season, and we're gonna
Heretics.
start, coming back
Fnatic
with
have to
BBL
play
versus
Na'Vi.
Giantx. Have a lovely rest, and we'll see you then.
BBL get Giants and Foot. Dude, BBL are fine. BBL are so fine, right? Vitality might be also 4. It's going to go down to 4-2s, maybe. Hey, this might be a 4-2 as well. Wait, this is gonna be nuts, dude. Watch by Fnatic Navi. Okay, deal. Let's do it. What else is on that day? Okay, chat. We're gonna raid Van Silly. Thank you so much, everyone. Thank you. Thank you.
Good job, guys.
Bro, we could do a lot of these games if you want, FNS, man. There's so many big games here.
As they'll turn it around and go to OT.
But yeah, we'll at least do that one. Alright, thanks so much, everyone. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate you all. I'll be here for Pacific. For me tomorrow. I mean, actually, I think for most of you tomorrow. I appreciate you all. Thank you so much, everyone. Take it easy. Say hi to Van City for me. Alright, peace.